Mic check, mic check. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. What's going on? How are y'all feeling out there? Stream y'all Saturday in full effect. Y'all know what time it is. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Southpaw shit, what you want me to play?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Shout out to StreamYard Saturday. I appreciate everybody tuning in. It's a glorious Saturday night. Shout out to the No Cap crew in the building. I appreciate y'all. Much love to all of y'all. Are y'all ready for another immaculate Saturday night? I am. Is it racist to be pro-black? Also, some new updated news on Karmelo Anthony's case. Is it racist to be pro-black?
Spacey got the sauce.
Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
It's about that time. It's about that time. Are you ready? Listen, make sure y'all share this live stream. Make sure y'all share this live stream. Share the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Share it out. Share it out before we start. Hit that share button. The share button is right below the video. Right next to the like and the dislike button. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button so far. I appreciate y'all. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Let's go.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care. Ah.
Let's go. What up? You are officially locked into No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you're rock with your boy Freezy. Let's get it.
No captivity, no captivity, no captivity.
How are y'all feeling today? This is StreamYard Saturday. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Dang. Listen, shout out to everybody that attended Bible study today, man. It was awesome. Shout out to everybody that was in Bible study. I appreciate y'all. It was uplifting. As you all know, I lost my auntie. Right? And prayer goes out to my auntie's children, my cousins, the whole entire family. Prayer goes out to them. But I still had Bible study today. Yeah. And I'm glad I did. So shout out to everybody that attended, man. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. And E Senior, thank you, man. I got your cash out. E Senior, we already got a sponsor of today's show. He came through the door swinging. He came through the door swinging. Shit. That's what I meant to say. And I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the support. We didn't get a lot of support yesterday. Hopefully tonight will be better, right? Much better, because y'all know that I work hard for y'all, man. I really do. Tonight is going to be a special one. Tonight is going to be very interesting. Is it racist to be pro-black? Now, listen, we're going to remain respectful and we're going to respect everybody's views. Right? We welcome the conversation. We welcome anybody and everybody to come hit this panel. right? Black, white, African, Hispanic, Asian, Arab. We welcome everybody and anybody to hit the panel. Just make sure you hit the panel in time because we can only fit 10 on the panel. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. Blame StreamYard for that. Blame StreamYard. Okay. This is StreamYard Saturday. And we're asking a question tonight. Is it racist to be pro-black? Is it racist to be pro-black? And we also got some updates on Carmelo Anthony. Okay. We're going to talk about the nature of things that has happened over the course of the years. Right? With different black folk who met their demise due to senseless police violence, whether or just senseless violence and all, right? We're going to talk about this because I feel like it's necessary. But before we actually get knee deep into the conversation, how about we do a roll call and see who's all in the building? Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. He said, "What up, though, Freezy?" And chat, smash that like button hard right now. Make sure y'all subscribe to Emperor's Gaming channel. Subscribe and hit that notification bell. Shout out to our brother Emperor. Thank you for being here, bro. I really appreciate you, man.
Captivity. No captivity.
Let me cut that up. I should have cut that intro song up too. Shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull in the building. He said, shout out to my brother Freeze and the entire No Cap crew. Big Bad Bull always representing. Thank you, Big Bad Bull, the Modfather in the building. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Make sure y'all subscribe to Big Bad Bull's channel and hit that notification bell. Big Bad Bull is cranking up, so don't you miss it. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Appreciate you, bro.
No captivity.
Who else we got in the building? We got Heat in the building. What's going on, Heat? He said peace and blessings. He, how you feeling, bruh? Great to see you, He. Always good to see you.
No captivity.
Who else is in the building? T-Dub. T-Dub say, yeah. What's going on, T-Dub? Great to see you, man. Many blessings.
No captivity.
Who else is in the building? My dog, E Senior, who is the initial sponsor of today's show, and I will tell y'all the amount in 1 second when we announce the cash caps and the super caps. Shout out to my brother E Senior in the building. It's going to be a doozy.
No captivity.
Who else is in the building? Shout out to my brother Smitty. What's going on, Smitty? Smitty said, just want to say hello. Like on Smash. Have a beautiful evening. Third Eye. Let's get it. Shout out to Smitty, man. Big salute to you. Appreciate you, bro.
No captivity.
Most definitely. Who else is in the building? My brother Ruthless Truth. Ruthless Truth say, Bible study. How is that possible? There you go. Ruthless Truth already challenging the mind. My brother in the building. Shout out to Ruthless Truth. Appreciate you, bro.
No captivity.
Let's get it. Who else is in the building? Shout out to my brother Cellulite Podcast, that is, AKA Willie Will. He said, salute, Freezy. Man, right back at you, bro. Right back at you. Make sure y'all subscribe to Cellulite Podcast and make sure you hit that notification bell. Shout
No
out to Cellulite.
Cap-tivity.
Let me make sure I do this. And also make sure y'all subscribe to Smitty's Corner, man, as well, man. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell too. Shout out to Smitty and Cellulite. Oh, my nephew in the building. What's up, Nep? He's Trey. What's up, Trey? He say, what it is? Shout out to Trey, man. Long time No Cap crew. Original No Cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Trey. What's up, bruh? Liberated Soul. There you go. He say, look out, bruh, in chat. Hope everybody good. As somebody that's pro-black, it's a must I tap into this topic. Let's get it. We need ya, bruh. We need ya.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. And let me tell you something. If you're not pro-black and you're black, join the panel. If you're white, join the panel. This is not a prejudice live stream. We're not showing prejudice to anybody. I want to pick everybody's mind. I want to know if you're pro-black. I want to know if you feel like it don't make no sense to be pro-black. I want to know if you feel like it's stupid to be pro-black. I want to know if you were pro-black and you're not pro-black no more. I want to know if you wasn't pro-black and now you're pro-black. I want to know it all. Shout out to Liberated Soul, man. Shout out to Zamir Malachi. I like him. Zamir said, there's no such thing as pro-black, pro-white. It's all about money. Everybody is a setup. There you go. See? There you go. See? It's already done took off. We want to hear from you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
We want to hear you. Is that it? Listen. I want to remind you guys to share this live stream, family, as it will be a spirited live stream full of passion. Share it out to any one of your close friends and family or any of your social media platforms. Either way, become a part of the No Cap campaign. Become a part of the No Cap campaign. The share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. If you've had a conversation or an argument or back and forth with anybody in your past that you know personally, share this live stream with them, right? They might be interested in it. This is a very hot topic. Thank you. I appreciate you in advance. Also, I wish you $11 million in your life. Believe it and receive it, please.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, I want to remind you guys to make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit the like button. I really appreciate it if you hit the like button. Let me remind you guys. Here we go. Make sure you hit the like button, family, okay? Let's see how many people has hit the like button so far. Shout out to the 27 people that has hit the like button so far. I wish you $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it, please. Thank you for hitting that like button. And if you don't like something I said so far, if you're unsatisfied with the topic, hit the dislike button. I encourage you to hit the dislike button. If you don't want to hit the like button, if you just don't want to hit the like button, hit the dislike button. Either or, do something. Don't just sit there with your arms folded with an attitude. Talking about, I just hate that he went live. I don't even want to look at him. But you know what? I'm going to look at him to see what he's talking about. That don't make no sense. Hit that dislike button. Hit that dislike button. Tell Freezer that you dislike him. Okay? Do something. Shout out to my brother, the world class in the building. He said, Freezy, what up, bro? Hashtag we up. You better believe it. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell on my brother's channel. The world class. Exactly how it's spelled. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Come on, man. Shout out to my brother in the building. And there he go, huh? JT of What We Know Podcast. He said, what up, Joe? In Detroit fashion. Let's get it, man. Shout out to my brother JT for What We Know Podcast. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel and make sure y'all hit that
No
notification bell.
Cap-tivity.
Come on, dog. It's time to get hype. Huh? It's time. It's time. I'm going to read a short article. And then I'm going to put the link in the chat. I'm not going to waste time tonight putting the link in the chat. I want to hear from y'all early. Let's kick this conversation off prematurely. How about that? Huh? We're going to have a strong baby tonight. A premature baby. You know them premature babies be strong as hell. Let me pull up this article. Here we go. Okay. Why did I do that? Shout out to Audra M. Audra M said Hunter Metcalf slipped and said Austin grabbed his bag. Austin grabbed his bag. Then Hunter began to stutter, trip over his words. Whose backpack did Austin grab? Is this a cover-up? And the knife belonged to Austin? I don't know if that's hearsay. I've never heard that before, but thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I cannot confirm nor deny that. Shout out to you for being here. I appreciate you, Audrey. Thank you for being here.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to San Jose Maid. She says, salute, Freezy, salute, Freezy. That's how San Jose said it. Okay, shout out to San Jose in the
No
building.
Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, sis. It's great to see you always. Kev, what's up, Kev? They falling in. Kev Stutter said, what up, Freezy? What's going on, Kev? StreamYard Saturday is what's going on.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, Kev? Shout out to Kev Stutters, man. Kev, do you pay attention to me? I stutter a lot. I don't know if you actually stutter, but I stutter a lot. Do y'all pay attention to that on this live stream? You know, they already say I talk slow, but they say I stutter too. Do y'all think I stutter? Put a 1 in the chat if I stutter a lot. Damn, I'm scared now, shit. Put a 2 in the chat if I don't stutter a lot. Damn, I got to add that option. Damn. Shout out to Chukwu Igwa. What's going on, bro? Thank you. He says, salute, Freezy. What up, though? Are you from Detroit too? Man,
No Cap-tivity.
Detroit is in the building. Look at Trey. Trey talking about, yeah, you do stutter, Freezy. World class say, yeah, you do stutter. Man, damn y'all. I'm just playing. Yeah, they tell me I stutter. My daddy used to stutter though. Yeah. But I don't really stutter like this though. Ain't that stuttering? Ain't that stuttering? That's stuttering, right? I don't do that. Now, I be repeating my words though. I do kind of, if repeating your words before you actually say it is stuttering, not on a repetitive, like rapid pace, but just one time and then you know. Yeah. I guess I do stutter, man. I'm gonna pray about that. That's what friends are for. Keep shining. Keep crying. Oh, and you can always count on me for sure. That's what friends are for. The good time and bad time, I'll be on your side for. Let me see. Forevermore. That's what friends are for. I had to finish it. I'm sorry, y'all. I was feeling it. Y'all finished it too. Stop acting like y'all ain't finished the song. Yeah, I know one of y'all finished the song out there with me. Okay, so let's read this article right quick. How about we do that? So this is an update on our brother Karmelo Anthony, right? Should I play the let me see. I can just play this. Here we go.
Builder Surplus is shattering the high cost of building products.
Builder Surplus has the largest selection of windows anywhere, and we have the quantities you need in stock. New construction or replacement windows in stock. If we don't have them, we can order them. Visit buildersurplus.com.
The teenager stabbed and killed at a track meet in Frisco was laid to rest today. The funeral for 17-year-old Austin Metcalf was today. Frisco police say he was stabbed and killed at the meet on April 2nd. According to an arrest affidavit, it started with a back and forth between Metcalf and 17-year-old Karmelo Anthony. Anthony is now charged with murder, and he is set to have a bond hearing Monday. WFAA will be there. Stay with us on air and on WFAA Plus. We will bring you the latest from that hearing.
Karmelo is going to have a bond hearing this coming Monday. Karmelo is going to have a bond hearing this coming Monday. Hopefully, they will reduce the bond from $1 million. Hopefully, they reduce it all the way down to $10,000. I hope shit. Right here, let's read a little bit. Okay, this says Karmelo Anthony was previously represented by attorneys Billy Clark and Kim T. Cole. Last week, the law firm released a statement on behalf of the 17-year-old seeking to reduce his $1 million bond. The Clark law firm and K. Cole law firm confirmed to WFAA Saturday that their firm no longer represents Karmelo Anthony in any capacity and that Dallas defense attorney Mike Howard will now represent their former client. Mike Howard is his new attorney. Quote unquote, the family of Karmelo Anthony has officially retained attorney Mike Howard as lead counsel in Karmelo's legal defense. The Next Generation Action Network announced, we are grateful for the early support from attorneys Billy Clark and Kim Cole, and we continue working to build a strong legal team for the fight ahead. Anthony and his new representation are scheduled in court Monday for a bond hearing. Since the beginning, this case has been embroiled in controversy. Frisco PD Police Department has warned community members about misinformation being spread online by accounts posing as its police chief. At the same time, tensions have been heightened, leading Collin County leaders to address the case and the shockwave it has sent through the community. In a letter to parents, Frisco ISD Superintendent Mike Waldrop said in part, let me be clear, Frisco ISD will not tolerate misinformation, manipulation, or any attempt to undermine our community. We are actively reporting suspicious activity, and when appropriate, pursuing legal action against those responsible. An online fundraiser that raised $350,000 on Anthony's behalf. So they raised the $350,000. Shout out to the Karmelo Anthony supporters.
No captivity. No captivity. No captivity.
They actually was able to raise the total $350,000 on Anthony's behalf. It said was also put under scrutiny online. So that was scrutinized because people came together and contributed and donated to the cause of Karmelo Anthony. That was scrutinized. A message from the family on the page reads that the narrative being spread is false, unjust, and harmful. As a family of faith, we are deeply grateful for all of your support during this trying period. Your prayers and assistance mean more to us now more than ever. That's the Anthony family. That's the Anthony family. So, that's an update on Karmelo Anthony. Right? That's an update on Karmelo Anthony. It's good to hear that they raised the total $350,000. Let me see. Let me look on let me look on here and see if they got any updates right here on Instagram. See if I can see any updates. I'm not going to do any gram spam tonight. Nope, no gram spam. No gram spam. Okay. I think what I will show you guys is this, though. What I will show you guys is this. Yeah. This right here. So, this says Donald Trump replaces Barack Obama's portrait in White House with a picture of him after his assassination attempt. So Donald Trump purposely he replaced Barack Obama's portrait with his portrait. So, I mean, that's some news, you know. Not that y'all really care, but yeah. But so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put the link in the chat. Oh, man, shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister, Fear No Mortals. What's going on, Fear No Mortals? Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Thank you, sis. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say this. To support this platform and to support stories of this magnitude, especially if you guys would like your comments read and highlighted. Especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either leave a super cap, aka super chat, just like our sister did, Fear No Mortals. Thank you for your $10 super cap. She said, Freezy, blessings. Shout out to my sister. She was in Bible study with us. It was lovely. We appreciate you, sis. We love you. Thank you for your support. Make sure you guys subscribe to my sister's channel and make sure you hit that notification bell. When I tell y'all my sister growing, she growing like a MF.
No captivity.
Shout out to my sister, Fear No Mortals. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. And also, another way you could get your comments read and highlighted, you can send a super cap, aka cash cap, aka cash app to $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. That's the cash cap. And the cash apps will be very appreciated. Trust me. Cash apps will be very appreciated. If you trying to circumvent YouTube and you trying to get around all that, right, with the surcharges, send the cash cap. All right? If you're listen, shout out to my sister Fear No Mortals, because she send cash caps all the time. This ain't got nothing to do with Fear No Mortals. She know we love her. But I'm just saying, from this point on, If you're pro-black, send a cash cap. If you're pro-black, send a cash cap tonight. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So also, let's recognize the sponsor of tonight's show. How about we do that? Let's recognize the sponsor of tonight's show. My brother, my longtime friend, E Senior, man. Shout out to E Senior, man. Shout out to E Senior. I appreciate you, E Senior. Let me go ahead and prepare this, show E Seniors, shout out to my brother E Senior, man. Here we go. Yes, I appreciate you, bro. Where is it at? There we go. Shout out to E Senior, man. I'm downloading it right now. E Senior is the official sponsor of tonight's show with his with the first cash cap of the night. The first pro-black cash cap of the night. The first pro-black cash cap. $30 from E Senior. Thank you, bro. He just sent support. No message, no nothing. He just sent support. Shout out to E Senior. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you for being the first sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to E Senior. Let's go ahead and put him on the sponsorship board. Thank you, E Senior. I appreciate you, man. A total of $30. There we go. Shout out to E Senior, man. Listen, it only took $20, but E Senior upped the ante. Now to be a co-sponsor and to be included on the sponsorship board, to be a co-sponsor or to be the official sponsor of tonight's show, it only takes $30 or more. $30 or more to match E Senior or to beat out E Senior. $30 or more, you will be the co-sponsor, or depending on if it's more than $30, you will be the official sponsor of tonight's show. Who will be the official sponsor? Who will end the show as the official sponsor of tonight's show? It's still early. We will see. Shout out to E Senior for kicking it off, man. Thank you, E Senior. I appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put the link in the chat. Shout out to everybody that has came in. Shout out to my sister, Impressive Vibe. What's going on, Impressive Vibe? Great to see you. I'm going to do this quick. Shout out to Felantavius. Shout out to Marcus. Shout out to my sister, Travel One. Shout out to everybody that has came in so far. Shout out to Sharon. What's going on, Sharon? Great to see you, Sharon. Make sure y'all subscribe to Sharon's channel and hit that notification bell. Shout out to RBN. Dang, I missed a lot of people. Shout out to RBN in the building. Shout out to Roxy Hart. Make sure y'all subscribe to RBN's channel, hit the notification bell. Am I missing anybody? I'm trying to do this quickly so I can put the link in the chat, because I want to get this conversation started, man. This is StreamYard Saturday. Shout out to Let Me Put the Tip in. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah. Shout out to my sister Mo Love, man. Shout out to Mo Love, man. What's going on?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Mo Love. Shout out to everybody that's came through the building. I appreciate y'all, man. Mo Love was in Bible study too, man. You know, it was awesome. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. Y'all be missing out, especially if you are a member of the Discord. You're missing out. If you join the No Cap-tivity with Freezer Discord, every Saturday around 3 o'clock, 3:30, we have Bible study. And it'd be powerful, man. We got faithful attendees, man. Faithful. And it's not a churchy thing. It's like some real SHIT. You know what I'm saying? It's real. We apply it to real life, man. Real Bible study, man. A real Discord conversation. Also, shout out to Alpha Omega. Thank you for being here, Alpha Omega. Yeah, titty. Shout out to El Cheapo. Make sure y'all subscribe to my sister El Cheapo channel. What's up,
No
Cheapo?
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to El Cheapo. Let's get it. No Cap crew in the building. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat, man. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Oh man, shout out to my brother Blaze for his $10 super cap. Blaze, what's up with you, bro?
No Cap-tivity.
Blaze said, I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blackity black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Blaze. Blaze was in Bible study too, man. It was awesome, man. The Discord. Shout out to Blaze, man. My brother. Let's get it. Shout out to Cheapo. Cheapo say, Shalom, peace unto you. Let's get it. Brownie, what's up, Brownie? Great to see you, Brownie. Make sure you subscribe to Brownie's channel and hit that notification bell. Shout out to Brownie. In the building, they falling in. Let's get it. We're gonna have a great conversation tonight, y'all. I don't know if y'all realize that, but we're gonna have a great conversation. Even if it's just me and one person, a conversation with Freezy is gonna be great anyway. Okay? So let me put this link in the chat. How about we do that? Here we go. Appreciate y'all.
Sliding like a lubricant. Don't forget the Gucci print. My little chick Peruvian. Hold up, let me check my ego. Lately been really focused on the neighborhood hero. Switching up my stamina, transforming the stilo. Niggas are playing hard, I'm playing smart. Yes, I should. I'm no longer in the hood like 10 hard bands start. Playing in my pocket, don't stock it to protect mine. I will introduce you to a rocket plugged in like a socket. I know all of your connects. When you see me, when you greet me, give me all of your respect. Waistline still, nothing getting killed but the tank. Tell your bro, keep her body. I just deal with the neck. Holla, ball, like the Lakers. Spot filled up with peas, oh, you got flavors. Anywhere I could take you. I don't want no bullshit, pick with me in Jamaica. Yeah, get rid of that hoe like she was stolen. Hey, look, you can keep that money if you owe me. Yeah, and you and your partner, y'all be rolling. And should've let my boy take shot like he was Kobe. Zay, play, Zay, play.
Shout out to my brother, the world class, aka Noble, in the building. What's going on, my brother? Shout out to the world class, man. Let's get
Cap-tivity.
Yeah, man, it's slick nigga season. Slide up with you, do you greasy, the punchline king. I does my thing. I mean, you niggas no good. On law, nigga. I'm
on law, nigga. Respect to the law.
That's fact.
Let's get it, man. Shout out to Rush. What's up, Rush? How you feeling, man?
Yo, feeling good, feeling great. Salute, salute.
Salute, salute, salute. Listen, also, I want to encourage the ladies to hit the link, all right? This is a respectful panel. Y'all ain't got to worry about it. We got Freezy up here. We got world class up here. We're going to make sure the ladies is respected, all right? Shout out to Rush, okay?
Yeah, especially this chat.
Listen, shout out. Listen, we need the ladies to hit the link. If you're not pro-black, hit the link. If you don't believe in all that, hit the link. If you're conservative, hit the link. If you're a liberal, hit the link, right? It don't matter. Hit the link. We want to talk about it tonight. Is it racist to be pro-black? All right. Is it racist to be pro-black? I seen Cellulite. He had some information in the chat. If you want to come up and discuss that, we can. If anybody has some information that we haven't heard of pertaining to this Carmelo Anthony situation, hit the link. Okay, it's going to fill up really fast tonight. I just got a feeling it's going to fill up really fast. Shout out to my brother JT from What We Know
No
podcast.
Cap-tivity.
It's still early, huh?
What up, though? What up, though?
We might do another 25. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing. Okay. What's going on, JT?
What's going on, fam? What's popping?
Just chilling, man. Shout out to my sister, Mola.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, sis? How you feeling?
Mo, not too much on me, love. What's up?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I see you got your hair done on your avatar. I see you, girl.
Biffy.
So silly.
Shout out to my dog, Yawajika in the building. Yawajika Shakur. Appreciate to see you, dog. Appreciate this. Always good to see you, bro. I know Yawajika in real life, man. He real thorough dude, man. Shout out to Yawajika. Also, shout out to my sister Shiesty Bomb. What's up, Shiesty Bomb? She said, "Hey, freezing."
Shiesty Bum hit the panel. Tipo hit the panel. You know you watch something that every day. Come on, stop playing.
Shout out to Be Real Minds. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Black and Proud, aka Black Hawk. Great to see you, bro. Great to see you. I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, so let's kick this off the right way, man. It's been a like a. Oh damn, my bad, Black and Proud. My bad. Let me see. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for telling me that too. I need to put my notifications on. Here we go. I need to put my notifications on. I'm about to show it right now, Black and Proud. There we go. Is this the right one? Oh, yeah, that's the right one. Here we go. Shout out to Black and Proud, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your $5 cash cap, bro. I appreciate you. He ain't got no message. He just letting you know he pro-black with the cash cap. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out to Black and Proud, man. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Okay, so Molo drop. She'll be back. So guys, it's been a spirited week. We've been talking about the Karmelo Anthony dilemma. Well, to be fair, the Karmelo Anthony and the Austin Metcalf dilemma, right? Because I don't want to single Austin Metcalf out. I don't want to leave him out, should I say. We've been talking about this ordeal for a while. I spoke on this ordeal early last week sometime. I think JT remember, or I think all of y'all remember, because, I'm always doing gram spam. So in the course of my gram spam, I'm always talking about current events and stuff along those lines. It's been a spirited debate about the Karmelo Anthony situation, and with Austin Metcalf meeting his demise, and it's very controversial, right? And I've witnessed conversations on different panels and stuff. I've been a part of conversations on different panels as well. Hold on, y'all. Let me get rid of this. How do I get rid of it? Oh, is this it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've been a part of conversations as well. And it's been very controversial. A lot of people are on different sides of the fence when it comes to this Karmelo Anthony situation. There are a lot of people that don't like what I had to say when it pertaining to Karmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf, which is quite natural because everybody is not going to feel the same, and you're not going to be able to make everybody happy. So this is just life. This is just the way it is, right? We have to prepare for these type of conversations. I can imagine we're only pretty much 50 minutes into this live stream, and we haven't really even got good into it yet. The conversation hasn't even started. But I'm pretty sure the trolls are going to hit the chat. We're going to have some antagonists. Some people are going to be very upset from what they hear on both sides. And I'm just hoping that people can actually stay reserved and get their points out effectively. Right. I know World Class. I talked to World Class. When was that? I want to say that was on Thursday. And I told World Class that we were going to touch on this subject for StreamYard Saturday. If I may, World Class, since Thursday, have you familiarized yourself a little bit more with this situation between Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf?
Just a tad, not enough, because I definitely didn't go through the court case that you had brought up. That was the paperwork, because I wanted to, wanted to be fresh when I learned it. I learned of a little stuff just peeking in spots, because I'm trying to understand, see various responses, and I don't really get the uproar about it. So I'm just sitting kind of learning tonight. If you don't mind, kind of going over some of the stuff you talk about.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Shout out to Black Hawk again for his $5 cash cap, his pro-black cash cap. Shout out to the pro-black cash caps tonight, man. I appreciate you.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you, dog. I appreciate you. And listen, you don't have to be pro-black to send a cash cap. Okay, I don't want to limit the cash cap, but especially if you're pro-black, send a cash cap, okay? But I just want to reiterate, you don't got to be pro-black to send a cash cap, okay? But shout out to you, Black Hawk. I appreciate you. Rush, you're familiar with this Carmelo Anthony situation, right?
Yeah, I'm actually familiar with it because of you expounding on that situation a few days ago. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the amount of information that you gather up and disperse to the public, I came to the conclusion that the white boy was pressing a black kid, and the black kid had no choice but to poke him. You know what I mean?
Okay. There are some people that disagree with you, right, quite naturally. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for giving us a brief synopsis of what you think about it. Also, shout out to my brother JT from What We Know podcast. What's going on, JT?
What's going on, man? What's popping?
So here's the deal. Like, no matter what side of the fence you're on, I don't want nobody to be afraid to tell, exactly how they feel, their opinions, wherever it may lie. Okay, we're just gonna have a conversation. We're gonna disagree with one another. It's a controversial topic. JT, what do you think about this dilemma between Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf, bro? Just for starters, your opening thoughts.
My opening thoughts is that it's kind of screwed up. I mean, but the only thing I'm looking at is for them to go ahead and go through the justice. You know what I'm saying? I'm just to tell you the truth, I'm listening. I'm just trying to get more information. But from what I know, it's screwed up situation, bro. You got one young man lost his life, and another young man is possibly going to be having his career, not even having a start in his career because of something that was done. At the end of the day, it was based off of, whether it was a heated argument or bullying. I just hear a whole lot of things, but the end result is somebody is about to lose their freedom and another person lost their life.
Yeah. Okay. So you do believe that there's a big chance that Carmelo Anthony is going to suffer losing his freedom as a consequence?
Yes.
Okay.
The answer would be the question would be, how long would it be for?
Okay. Yeah. Shout out to BZ8. Thank you for being here, BZ8. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, BZ8. Hit the panel. Seems like you have a strong opinion. Hit the panel, man. Hit the link. You're more than welcome to.
So if I'm, oh, go ahead first. Remember.
No, go ahead. You can intervene. This is an open conversation at this point. So
if I'm clear, it has something to do with some after school program or somewhere where they was near school. One the young brother tried to get into the tent. They told him don't get in the tent. They told him to leave. He said try to make me, the one that told him to leave, and that he said they tried to make me was 6 foot something, and then it was another young man, and then he ended up stabbing and killing the one that was 6 foot, and he's like 5'9" or something like that, 5'8".
Yeah. So
and
go ahead.
And what happened with the other one? I got questions at this point. What happened with the other one? It was two people attacking the young dude that got charged, Karmelo Anthony.
So, as of now, they're saying that they got like 30 witnesses, according to the report, like around 30 witnesses. I don't know exactly the number. I think like either between 29 and 32 witnesses or something like that. But in the police report that we've seen so far, only 2 witnesses actually gave a statement in the police report, and they're saying both witnesses are saying that Austin Metcalf was the only one that actually made physical contact with him, but his brother was present. We know his brother was present right there up under the tent. We don't know exactly the full details as far as how far it escalated. If his brother was about to engage, we do know that's his twin brother, and we do know that initially Karmelo Anthony was just sitting down minding his business, and it was bad weather. It was rainy weather, and that could have been a big potential reason why he was even under the tent in the first place. Also, a lot of people are asking, why was he under another school's tent? That's the big controversy as well. Karmelo Anthony was sitting up on the Memorial High School tent, and he goes to Centennial High School. They're not rival schools. No, they're not rival schools. It was a track meet championship. And a lot of people are speculating, why was he even under the tent of another school? Well, it was rainy weather. And also, when I read the report, it shedded light that Karmelo Anthony actually had a friend that went to the other school, Memorial High School. So we do know that now too as well. He was there with his friend as well. So
cool. So this is why didn't he call it, if it was raining, it was a track meet? Why didn't he postpone the track meet?
That's a great question, especially if it was lightning or something. I don't know. But
so he was just eating, chilling with his friend. He was eating.
I don't know if
he was get out the rain, or he just trying to get out the rain. Don't matter if he was eating. Get out the rain. His friend was there, and
he did know, because they was trying to make it seem like he was just this random student who didn't know nobody up under the tent, and he was antagonizing the Memorial High School students. That's the picture they was trying to paint initially. But no, now we know that it was harsh weather, and he actually had a friend that he was conversing with that went to Memorial High School. So I think it's important to make sure we add all of the details, you know what I'm saying, in this situation, because it's very important to me.
So if there was no explicit rules of not being under other people's tent, if there was no explicit rules there that he didn't violate, there's no issue of being in the tent. So the children took it upon themselves to be territorial.
Yes.
Controversy, conflict happened. The young man had a knife and defended himself.
Yes. So
sound like self-defense to me.
Yeah, basically what you said, you know what I'm saying? And I just want to stipulate, he did have a friend that went to Memorial High School.
Okay.
And that friend was there too. Now I don't think he didn't personally know Austin Metcalf and Austin Metcalf's twin brother, no. But he didn't have to know them. He wasn't there for them.
Right.
So I just think that that information is vital, right? Because for a long time in the beginning, people were trying to demonize Karmelo Anthony as if he was actually instigating the whole thing by purposely going up under that tent, knowingly having a knife in his bag, premeditatedly planning to kill Austin Metcalf like he was just some surgical I don't know. This is wild. It's crazy. 17-year-old kid, black kid. But it's just trying to make it seem like he just premeditated this whole thing. Charleston White has gone on record on Alex Stein's podcast saying the same thing on a nationally viewed social media site. And it's just sad the way they're demonizing this kid unjustly. It's evident that a lot of people have not fully read the police report yet.
Two questions. One, the first question is to what you just said, based off of what? What is that evidence, and is there any video evidence at all?
Okay, so that's a great question. Upon me reading the report, I found out that the police did confiscate 3 phones.
Mm-hmm.
So my educated guess is that they confiscated the 3 phones because there is video. But there's no video that has actually surfaced yet.
This is Texas. I think that might get deleted. So why are they claiming this premeditated? They know each other. Is there any type of evidence that they?
So people are saying it's premeditated because they're saying that because during the back and forth with Karmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf, as Karmelo Anthony was sitting there minding his business, Austin Metcalf confronted him and told him he needs to leave the tent. He wanted him to actually leave their school tent. And Karmelo Anthony felt like he didn't have to leave. You know what I'm saying? And also, he was there talking to his friend that he knew from Memorial High School. And there was a back and forth. And after the back and forth, we don't know what was actually said during the back and forth, but we know from a witness that Karmelo Anthony said as a result of the back and forth, touch me and see what happened. And then Austin Metcalf did touch him or pushed him or whatever in the beginning. And then they said it was the back and forth continued, and Karmelo Anthony was he was they said that he said well, punch me and see what happened. And as right after he said that, he had already reached in his bag as if he was gesturing to grab something. But he hadn't brandished it yet. And so subsequently, after he said punch me and see what happens, Austin Metcalf actually grabbed him and he stood up and stood over him and grabbed him and tried to forcibly manhandle him. And in the course of that's when Karmelo Anthony took his hand completely out of the bag and hit Austin Metcalf in the chest one time and ran.
So that's anybody saying that's premeditated is an idiot. They're dumb.
Yeah, that's what they're saying is premeditated.
That's not even close to being premeditated murder in any way, shape, or form. If you don't know law, please stop saying stuff and stop typing stuff in these spaces about stuff you have no clue of. I know that's not what people say. I mean, especially Charleston White and all of them. That shit is stupid. That has nothing to do with premeditated murder in any way, shape, or form. It's not even remotely close to being close to for you to finesse your mind into believing that was premeditated murder. Y'all have no that's when you plan it out. How did he plan that? That's not a plan because he thought to defend himself. Facts. That would make all police officer shootings premeditated because they're reacting to a situation. That's not even.
Well, not only that, world class police officers give warnings too.
Yeah,
they give you a verbal warning. If you don't do such and such, you will get tased or you will get shot. They do it all the time.
That's like saying like the any one of these signs, no trespassing signs, you will be shot, or electric fences. That's like saying that's premeditated assault. That doesn't even you actually have to give warning. So I don't understand where that would come from.
So the thing would be not whether we believe that it is or not. We have to look at what the law is, and then we have to see what it is that they're going to be actually proven, right? What are they going to be proven in court? Damn, what we talking about out here. What are they going to be trying to prove? First and foremost, that he's been charged with murder. So that's where we have to go to. Whatever else everybody's talking about, that shit don't mean nothing because we're not the ones that's going to be judging it. It's going to be judged by either the judge himself or a jury of 12.
Yeah.
That's and so we have to look at it in that sense. And then we have to look at it in a legal sense.
This Texas?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Texas.
I'm gonna look up their definition for premeditated. And it was somebody from Texas earlier today or yesterday said that they can have a knife. It's not considered to be a weapon if it's under 5 inches. So I'll look for that.
Yeah, under 5.5 inches is not considered. It's not against the rules to have a knife. Even at school, it's not against the rules to have a knife.
Yeah, he's not going to be. They're not even trying to use that because it was. I think it was like 3.5 inches or something like that.
It was a little folding knife.
What are they charging him with?
Murder.
Manslaughter?
Murder.
Wow.
Yeah, they charged
murder.
Him with murder.
They ain't going with manslaughter. They going with murder.
Yeah, but I mean that's the initial charge. They also gave him $1 million bond.
Yeah, somebody said he can't pay the 10%.
But they're meeting on Monday, this Monday, April 14th. I mean, to for the arraignment and to discuss reducing the bond as well. So hopefully that goes in his favor.
He should win that. They should.
Yeah, because he didn't. What would happen? It's kind of protocol because it is a violent crime. Yeah. Now, when they go through, it's going to be based off of when he got arrested. If he ran, he didn't run, so they can use that. That's going to be good on his standpoint. He didn't try to flee or anything like that when it came down to the cops looking for him. So
they're minors, so it shouldn't be that.
And he's a minor, and he's a minor. Yeah, and if he does get out, it's going to be strict. He may have to have a tether. He's going to be up under the care of his parents and things like that. Now, the other thing is that they're trying to try him as an adult.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing. Two different things. Because even if he get charged with murder, that's until he's 18, and then they still have to go back to court to try to that's if they try him as a minor. Now, if they try him as an adult, it's a whole different ball game.
Correct.
I got to look in Texas and see if they do. They could charge 17. Some states do charge 17 years old. 17-year-olds.
But in my humble opinion, just with my qualms with the law and everything, I don't think they're going to end up trying him. I think that I think once all of the facts come out I think that like usually when they try a kid as an adult, they have to prove premeditated or intentional, killing and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
They have to prove like some type of mindfulness of like he knew exactly, what I'm saying? Like he was trying to purposely kill this kid, like it just had to be some egregious type of cynical crime or something like that. I'm
gonna put it in the chat.
Right. So even if they did with manslaughter, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's the only thing that they can get him is involuntary manslaughter. It's not really a thing to have voluntarily manslaughter when you look at the books.
Yeah.
So
to be honest with you, I think this is just my opinion. Nobody really knows, like you said, JT, but I think he's gonna. What is it? Manslaughter 3. I think he's gonna end up with like manslaughter 3 and probably some probation, dog. To be honest with you, that you know what I'm saying. That's what I think. But
it's hard, man. Because they're going for murder.
It's solely dependent upon what exactly does the prosecution want to charge him with.
Yeah,
and what angle they take. And if they take the premeditated, they're going to lose that from any competent defense attorney. That's not even. I just put it in the chat what it is in Black's Law. I got to look it up and see what it is for criminal in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to work. If what y'all saying is true, it depends on what the statement is too. So,
yeah. Shout out to Cellulite in the buildings. What's going on, Cellulite? Appreciate you coming up.
What up, though?
No
Yo, yo.
captivity.
There we go. Yeah.
What's that?
What's going
What
on,
up?
Willie
What up,
Will?
Light? What up, boy? Will? What's going on with your boy?
JT, what's good, my G? You all good?
I'm over here on the west side. You know what? It's always good over here, bro.
Hey, depending on which part of the West you're on.
Depends.
Depends on which part of the West you're on.
True.
If you over here in the number streets, you always.
Oh no. You know I stay away from the number streets, homie.
Hey. The number streets is where it all go down at.
Yes, sir. Right now. Right now.
Now, something I wanted to bring. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
This stadium or this function that they was at, this was organized by the school, right?
So it was as far as I know, it was a track meet championship. So
it's organized by the school.
It was on Memorial High School's campus, right? Was it?
No, it wasn't on the campus.
Okay.
That's why they're not trying. That's why they're not charging him with having a weapon on the school grounds.
There you go, then.
They're not charging him at all for having a weapon.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Good. Now that I can get rid of that note, then I can go to my next note. All right, cool. So with that, my next question is, if it's okay for him to have a knife there, great. So after reading more of these reports, or more of these witness statements, I'm not going to call them reports, these witness statements, looking at it, I think the biggest thing that's really going to make or break this case is proportionality. That's what's going to break this case. Whether or not him using that knife in proportion to the alleged.
Be right back, Freezy.
No problem.
Yeah. Proportionality is what's going to make or break this case. Whether or not that knife was equal to the alleged threat that was brought on by Metcalf. That's what's going to be the biggest thing that break this case.
Mm. And I noticed you wrote in the chat earlier about suspension or something.
Yeah, I was watching the Information Man's show a little earlier, and he brought up a comment where someone had said he was suspended. He just came back off suspension, and that they might try to use that against him in court. I mean, in court, the prosecution has the right to build whatever case they want to against you, and they can use whatever information that they can as ammunition to really paint a narrative of your character, so that they're trying to convince the jury to find you guilty. So I don't know that to be true or not. I just seen it as a comment. It's not something that we can see a record of, so I'm gonna just leave that alone. But if it's true, then they could probably try to use that against them.
We went over that on Thursday night. There was a reporter from I think it's CBS 11 or some news reporter. She first actually posted that on Twitter. She was saying that there was a police source that said he had previously been suspended from bringing a knife to school.
Yeah.
And, but she came back. She came back and posted something later on and said she found out that information was not reliable, and so she
That's
kind
why
of
it's very hard to It's very hard to follow what people's statements are and articles when it comes from people who have a bias or an agenda, because you never know what their true intent is. Pretty much everything at this point is all just speculation and hearsay on what could and what not and all this, that, and the other. When it comes down to it, we just look at it and look at the laws. You look at 9.31 and 9.32 and look at the stand your ground law, how they're going to try to blend those or argument those. I mean, if anything, it can be manslaughter. It can be with intent. It could be a whole bunch of things. First degree, I don't think might come down, maybe second, if not third, but first ain't gonna stick though.
They have Texas is a castle doctrine state. Yes, it's looking good in his favor because manslaughter don't even qualify for Texas. It's recklessness that's one of the main words in manslaughter in Texas. So it would be death by self defense. I don't think that's the official term, but that's what I looked up.
Mhm.
And I put a link in the chat with the castle doctrine, but it says reasonable belief when you Google it. The individual must reasonably believe that deadly force is immediately necessary to protect themselves or others. In his case, I don't think he intended to kill, but I think that's just what happened to happen. So I don't even think whatever this charge would have been is going to stand. So I really, as long as the defense is competent and they make the right claims, the trial could probably take 6 months. It could take a minute because there's so many different witnesses. But I'm pretty confident looking at, based off what y'all said, looking at the law, I think he's gonna get off. I think he'll be acquitted.
Do you guys think it's possible that it might transition into a volunteer manslaughter?
Involuntary. No, well, because I can look that up too for Texas's, but I think the key word is reckless. I think just because he didn't know he was going to die, I don't think that qualifies as reckless. I think he was intentionally trying to defend himself, and it just resulted in death. If he stabbed him one time and ran away, that doesn't display this an intent to kill. Delete. I'm sorry, my bad, Breezy. Yeah, I'm going off y'all's statement.
The use of deadly force is justifiable if the individual reasonably believes it is necessary to protect themselves or someone else from imminent death or serious bodily injury, or to prevent the commission of a violent crime such as aggravated kidnapping, murder, sexual assault, or robbery. Now, this is from the Stand Your Ground summary, right?
Yes, that's Texas's Castle Doctrine.
Castle Doctrine. Yeah. All right, cool. So what? Right there. Stop right there. What is the Castle Doctrine in Texas? Perhaps the easiest way to understand the key provision of the Castle Doctrine is to remember that a king or queen has no duty to retreat inside into their own castle, and if someone unlawfully forces them into the castle, the king or queen can use any force available to resist the attack. Texas Code 9.31 and 9.32 together form what is often called the Castle Doctrine. Texas Penal Code 9.31 discusses the use of non-deadly force, and 9.32 discusses the use of deadly force. 9.41 and 9.42 are also worth looking at because they describe when force and deadly force can be used to protect property. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. There's case law. I have to find exactly that case where Texas has pretty much ruled against that pushing and or touching should not be equal to, or should not equal out to, or result in use of deadly force. Give me a second. I'll go find that.
You know, I think what I'm gonna bring this down temporarily. I think what JT said was key too. I don't even think we know half of the information until like when trial starts. Hopefully he doesn't take a plea, but when trial starts, I just got a feeling that there's information, there's video footage out there that's going to explain a lot more.
I think it's going to be so many different testimonies that we're going to have to go through because it was a school.
Yeah.
I think that's what's going to hold it up. A lot of different people, because they're going to get people that's not going to talk right now because they traumatized and maybe talk a month or 2 months. That's why I think 6 months minimum for this case, even before it's possible for this case to be over with, unless we get lucky he get lucky, I should say, more than anybody, and they just throw it out. The DA throw it out.
Now, this is speculation. Y'all do know I'm a twin brother, right? I'm an identical twin.
Freezy, just like you got a lot of secrets. I know you son. I know you had an extra twin. Like, this is crazy.
I'm an identical twin, just like Austin Metcalf and his brother.
Right? Do you mind if I share this case law right quick?
No problem. Hold on, let me see.
Well, don't. I didn't. I got to actually pull it all the way up. I didn't make sure it's the right.
Okay. The point I'm trying to make is, if my twin brother, if me and him is under the same school tent, and my twin brother is having a back and forth with another dude, with a white dude, I'm gonna just make it another race because that's what it was. I'm making it 1-to-1. If my brother is having a back and forth with a white dude, and it got heated, and then I seen my brother actually put his hands on him and lift him up and try to manhandle that. I'm approaching the situation too, especially if I think like my brother and I have a similar mindset, especially towards, you know what I'm saying, like towards another student that don't go to school. Let's not even make it a race thing. Like I'm going to approach right along with my brother. Just because my brother was the first one to actually grab him, let me tell you something. If the other person that my brother actually wanted to fight, man, it ain't gonna look good for that guy. I'm just saying it ain't gonna look good. First of all, I ain't even gonna let you get the best of my brother.
I think that's what bluffing gets you. Like if you're trying to half be a bully, but you know, people don't be they're young, they little kids, not little kids, but you know, they teenagers. You don't think somebody gonna stab you up or pop you, but you gonna go full blast, or you underestimate your opponent, and this is what happens. You know what I'm saying? So I think when one of the other little brothers seen him get stabbed, he out of there. And that's like, damn, you left your brother get stabbed.
Well, a lot of people keep saying, "Oh, they need to learn how to fight." I don't think
It's two people.
People do not fight fair, especially when your twin brother is there.
Oh yeah, ain't no fair fighting.
It's not going to be no fair fight.
We just saying don't use them hammers or whatever. But you know, in a fight, it's nothing fair about no real fight,
right?
At all. You do
So
whatever you
in
got to
essence,
do.
I think what people are actually saying is, man, just get your ass plummeled.
Yeah,
it's okay. You'll live to see another day.
Yeah, if he was being approached by a twin brother, said, yeah, I'm with it. Let him. He's supposed to use whatever he got.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You should have turned into John Wick for all that.
Shout out. What's going on, Anastasia? Great to see you, Anastasia. Great to see you.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, you shared it? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, sure. So first, I wanted to look at the AI overview, and then I have the link down here, which takes us to the actual Texas statute, which is the penal code, which is 9.32. But in Texas, the use of deadly force in self-defense is generally justified only when an individual reasonably believes they are in imminent danger or of death or serious bodily harm, injury from the other person. Hamal versus State 2012 case, while not explicitly stating the imminent death or serious bodily injury standard, supports the concept that the use of deadly force must be proportionate to the threat. Texas law, specifically Section 9.32 of the Penal Code, outlines the conditions under which deadly force can be used in self-defense. The key is that the person using deadly force must reasonably believe that the force is immediately necessary to protect themselves against the other person's unlawful use or attempted use of deadly force. While the law doesn't explicitly state the imminent death or serious bodily injury, standard in the same way as some other jurisdictions, the concept of proportionality is still crucial. This means the force used must be commensurate with the perceived threat. Using deadly force against a non-deadly threat would generally be considered excessive and unjustified. While in the specific wording of the case may not be as explicit as other legal standards, the case does uphold the principle of self-defense and the right to protect oneself from imminent danger. It highlights the importance of a reasonable belief in the immediacy of the threat. Now, we already went over stand your ground doctrine and the castle doctrine, so we already know what that means. I don't need to read the summary because that's pretty much just re-saying everything that's said up here. But if we go down to the actual statute here, when we look at 9.32, I'm so sorry, y'all, that these words are so small. I'm going to try to zoom it in so we won't lose place. We're 9.32.
What's going on, boss man? What's going on, Christopher Mayberry? Great to see you, man. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Will.
All right, so here, can y'all see this? Is the words too small? Do I need to highlight it?
No, I can see it. I don't know if you got it.
I can see it. I got my glasses on.
You got your glass. I got my glasses on too. What about
Hell
the people on their phone? The people on their phone that's seeing this might be like, "What the hell?"
Mm-hmm.
All right, so just really quick to go back to the actual police report because we got to make sure we read it exactly what it is that he's being charged for. Karmelo Anthony police report.
What's
Now,
going on, Rob? Rob W in the building. Great to see you.
let me make sure that we got the actual police report so we can see exactly what he being charged with. So let me go here first. Zoom in. I always do everything in negative because I don't want nobody to do a privacy complaint on nobody's channel, so excuse the negative aspect of it. So we got the arrest, we got the incident number, location. I'm looking for the charge. There it is. All right, so charge is first degree felony, PC 19.02C murder. So let me also pull that up. PC 19.02C. All right. So now that we got that, PC 19.02C likely refers to section 19.02C of the Texas Penal Code, which deals with the punishment for murder in Texas. Specifically, it states that except as provided in section 19.02D, an offense under this section is a first degree felony. But we're only speaking on what it is that he could possibly, or what it is that they might be using as far
They
as
charged him with, right?
There you go. All right. So right here in section 9.32, deadly force in defense of a person is justified in using deadly force against another. If the actor would be justified in using force against the other, section 9.31, and when and to the degree the actor reasonably believes the deadly force is immediately necessary to protect the actor against the other's use or attempted use of unlawful deadly force, or to prevent the other's imminent commission of aggravated kidnapping, murder, sexual assault. I think this is what World Class put it before. So in B, we have the actor's belief under subsection A2 that the deadly force was immediately necessary as described by that subdivision is presumed to be reasonable if the actor knew or had reason to believe that the person against whom the deadly force was used unlawfully with force entered or was attempting to enter unlawfully with the force, and the actor's occupied habitation, vehicle, or place of business, employment, so that don't apply. Unlawfully when with force removed or was attempted to remove unlawfully with force the actor from the actor's habitation, vehicle, place of business, or employment, or was committing or attempting to commit an offense described in subsection A to B, which we know those two don't apply so far, and did not provoke the person against whom the force was used. So reading this, it would be 9.32, and you would go subsection B, 9.32B.
Subsection 2.
2, yep, did not provoke the person against whom the force was used and was not otherwise engaged in criminal activity other than a Class C misdemeanor that is a violation of a law or ordinance regulating traffic. So 3 wouldn't fit. So yeah, 9.32B, and or did we say C? Yeah, C. Yep, B and C, subsection 2. So that's likely, more than likely, the defense that they will choose. Problem is, they still have to cover proportionality, which that is what's going to be a deciding factor because, take into consideration, they was both of the same age, if I'm not mistaken. Austin was bigger than Karmelo, and there's allegedness. I haven't seen a report as of yet today. I did see a video that I did post on my my channel where one witness with his 2 children said that he saw both the boys had rushed Karmelo, but I haven't read a witness report that has said anything about both the boys, him and his brother, rushing Karmelo. I did see the report from the brother who stated that Karmelo had reached in his bag. He grabbed his bag and put his hand in his bag and was reaching around prior to the actual physical touching. He said that it was just a verbal altercation between the two of them, and then once he went to put his hands on him, then that's when he stabbed him.
And wasn't his brother there also?
His brother was there. He was one row, and once he was one row ahead of him. That's the best. Like if you sit in the bleachers,
yeah,
like one row in front of you, that's where he was at. But yeah.
So this is a big question though to all y'all. Do y'all think, from the information that we know so far, from your humble opinion, everybody individually, do you think that Carmelo Anthony provoked Austin Metcalf individually? We can go one by one.
You going in order or it don't matter?
This an open panel, so we all grown.
Well, it depends. It depends on what is Texas's definition of provocation. Texas.
Yeah, someone said that that doesn't have any provocation from what he said. Touch me, see what happened. They said they don't have any provocation with it, according to Texas law. But go ahead, Sal, and look at it.
Well, I want to look what is Texas considered provocation when it comes to self defense, because provoking is touch me and I'm gonna do something, punch me, I'm gonna do something. Is that necessarily considered to be provocation? I don't know. It all depends on how the prosecution argues it. They could argue that because he was, saying touch me and I'm gonna do something, punch me, I'm gonna do something, they can say that was provocation. But also the defense attorneys can say that that's a warning.
Yeah.
So do I feel like he provoked them? I don't know. I know one thing. He was up under that tent, and from what one of the witness reports said, that when the police was trying to identify who Karmelo was, that it was a kid from the memorial school who identified who Karmelo was, and Karmelo went to Centennial. So that's probably why he was under that tent. I don't want to put that, I don't want to put that out there like, oh yeah, this is exactly why. All I'm saying is that apparently he knew that kid or that kid knew him. That's probably why he was under that tent. But yeah. Provocation angle though, from what I understand, Austin was pretty much telling him to get out from under the tent. Now, another thing is a lot of people saying that it was heavy raining. From what the police report said and from what the witnesses said, it didn't start heavily raining until after the stabbing had occurred. So in other words, it was lightly raining, but he was under that tent. Provocation though, still, I don't think so.
What do you think, JT? Oh no, there was. Oh, go ahead.
Go.
Okay, either one. JT. What do you think, JT?
No, I think it was more of a warning than anything else. You put your hands on me, I'm gonna do something to you. It's that's just what it is. It's it can be still looked at as provoking, but not really. It's kind of if you put your hands on me, it's about to go down. I'm telling you what's going to happen once you put your hands on me, my guy. You know what I'm saying? So, and think about this. Say that you was, you seen me freezing and you was like, hey, JT, nigga, I don't know what you doing up under this tent, but it's time to go. And I'd be like, nigga, I'm minding my business, mind yours, nigga. Who are you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you would come up on me and you be like, look, I'm gonna warn you one time, get the fuck from up under here. Nigga, what you gonna do then? And then you put your hands on me, I'll be like, okay, it's about to go down. Don't put your hands on me no more. And I'm walking to my bag. And you know what I'm saying? You right there. Well, you got to get the fuck up out of here. Now I got the bag. And I say, put your hands on me and you're going to see what it is, bro.
Mm.
You're going to see what it is. Put your hands on me, you're going to see what it is. I can personally say, no, it's just a warning. But how are they going to look at it in court, though? Doesn't matter what we think. That's what I'm saying, and that's where the message gets kind of fucked up to the kids.
Yeah.
I beat your ass. You put your hands on me. I'd rather go that route, right? And you're through.
I think I'm pretty
That's
clear.
basically what he told him.
That's a fact. He lived that shit. I'm pretty clear on how I haven't heard this perspective not once. So to answer your question, Freezy, no, it's not provocation. Not even the slightest, because the thing that they would use only happened in response to the young man approaching them.
Right.
Is it school policy for a student to remove another student? Is it in that schools or in the after school programs? Does it give any student authority to force authority on another student? Why didn't he go get a parent? Why didn't he go get a coach? Why didn't he go get somebody else that's in charge of that event? That's the direction that the attorney is going to take, and that's what's going to satisfy the aspect of belief of imminent danger, because you don't even have the right to be telling me to move or to move me physically, and you're threatening me.
World class. If we're going to adapt one school policy, is it fair to say that we should adapt all school policies?
Cool.
All right. So if we're going to adapt all school policies, according to page 11 of the Frisco School Code of Conduct, when you look down here and possession of prohibited items, students shall not possess or use a razor, box cutter, chain, or any other object used in a way that threatens or inflicts bodily injury to another person. A lookalike weapon that is intended to be used as a weapon can reasonably be perceived as a weapon. I'm gonna go down here. Skip past Airbnb, ammunition, hand instrument designed to cut or stab another person by being thrown, firearm, location restricted knife. This is important. Now we all know that certain knives, which is under 5.5, is prohibited on school grounds. We do know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But from what's being said, that it was a pocket knife that was used to stab Austin. Well, right here, like I said, if we're going to adapt one school code of conduct, we have to adapt them all. A pocket knife or any other small knife. If the prosecution decides to go, I'm sorry, if the defense tried to use the school code of conduct, it wasn't allowed for Austin to say that he should be able to remove Karmelo from that premises, then fine, we can go with that narrative. But we also have to accept the narrative that a pocket knife or any other small knife should not be within school premises or code or going by school policy. Sorry, I got tripped up for a second. So if we go with that, just by the code of conduct, that policy would nail Karmelo in the ground, along with if it is true on his suspension record or his school record that he has been found to bring a knife to school before, then that might paint a narrative against him. But if we're going to accept one code of conduct, we got to accept them all.
Yeah, so no, that's not how that works. It's done in succession and chronology. The only reason we know about this, like there's probably plenty of children that brought something they weren't supposed to, is because this student took authority into his own hands and put his hands on another student. So that would trump that, based off sequence and chronology.
I was gonna say, does chronological order matter?
It absolutely matters. That's why they give testimonies. It matters a lot. Did you identify yourself, officer, before you use deadly force? You can't use it afterwards and still be in the right, because that's where your immunity and your, you know what I'm saying? That's where your immunity lies.
I'm laughing at Shiesty Buzz. She talking about objection. We is not in court, Shiesty Buzz. Stop it.
Yeah, objection, officer. Relevant.
Shiesty Bum, I can go with your objection, but you have to substantiate, because if your objection has no substantiation, then it will fall mute. The thing is, even like in the Kyle Rittenhouse case, where I don't know why people are trying to introduce the two and call them identical to each other, they tried to introduce some type of policy, and that shit did not land at all. Even when they was trying their dirty tricks, that shit did not land at all. But even if you go by the chronological thing, excuse me, leading the witness, what witness? Who's the witness, Shiesty Bum?
Teacher saying
right. Okay. If you go by chronologically, he came on the school grounds with that knife in his backpack. So whether anyone knew it or not, the question is, did he know the school of conduct, or did he follow, or did he sign off on his school of conduct?
Actually, to Shiesty Bum's point, the school policy doesn't trump the law of the state. So he's fine in those situations. Those things are not allowed, more than likely, to be seen and to be used. Yes, it's not allowed on the property, but when he leaves, he still has the right to protect himself. They could argue that easily. So it's the statement of not about the policy. The statement is did he feel threatened? Did he believe to be, have reasonable belief to be in danger to use deadly force? Yes, because you have a student that's taking authority into his own hands, and I've given him a warning, and he touched me after the warning. That's what's going to land. That's what's going to get him.
Does that actually, like, okay, him giving him let's say it is deemed as a warning, hypothetically. Does that actually strengthen Karmelo's case?
Yeah, because it doesn't show that he has, like, he's off his rocker. Like he's just one of these wild kids, even having a history of being suspended for whatever reason that he obviously have already, you know, dealt with. He already went through that, and he's back on premises. So he's back on whatever enough standing to be at this event. So
Okay.
if he's given a warning, he giving this guy a warning. This guy doesn't have any authority to be telling him to move in the first place or trying to force him to move. He can say whatever he wants. He got freedom of speech. I had freedom of speech put on them. Other than that, that's enough. I think they'll argue that, and I think they'll win that. But I think what I was saying earlier, I think these different testimonies are going to sway it more than this information. To be honest with you, there's different angles.
Right.
I think because you got, I don't know how many people was there, but if you got 30 different testimonies they got to get over the next 2 months, that is kind of going to put the nail in the coffin because on his face, it's an open and shut case to me.
But the thing is that was he in imminent danger?
Only he can answer that question.
Right, but still, they're still going to have to judge it. They're still going to have to judge it based off of the circumstance, right?
Yeah, JT, that's why I think different testimonies based off different people's perspective and them going, yeah, I think he was, yeah, I think he was, or no, I don't think he was, or statements that they could conclude from that is what's going to push it more than just his statement in these reports, because that'll validate the imminent danger. If they conveying, if the different students around there are conveying that this guy was a bully, he put his hands on him. I was scared for my life when he said this to him. I would have been scared too if he said that to me and I was Karmelo Anthony. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that is what's going to move it more so.
They call it the common person. So if what Austin Metcalf did to Karmelo, if you were if you were in Carmelo's position, would you fear that there was an imminent threat to you?
So if I was in Carmelo's
I would
position,
say yeah.
if I was in Carmelo's position and I knew these two kids was like stronger than me, 100 pounds more than me, and they approached me, and they're twin brothers, and one of them actually grabbed me. Yeah.
Where's the report saying that two people approached them? From everything I've been saying, it's only been one.
No, I was just saying hypothetically, if I'm saying like, that's why I gave the scenario earlier. I'm a twin brother. I'm a identical twin brother. And what I was saying earlier was, if I seen my twin brother get into it with a white kid that's from another school, and we was in high school, and I seen my twin brother actually get hostile with this other boy, and he actually grabbed him, I'm going to approach. I'm not just going to sit there while he's doing, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to approach. That's me as a twin brother. So I'm just using my spidey senses. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying the report said that. I'm saying, like, you know, I'm just using my spidey senses.
But when we introduce seasoning to an already prepped meal, what we doing is we over season the food. Let's deal with the meal that's on the plate, right? So what's on the plate is that the only reports that we have based on eyewitnesses from the reports that's been given is only one person approached him. So from your perspective, you are there at the school, and you only see Austin approach Karmelo. Do you are you in fear of your life or great bodily harm? Because
I'm in fear of bodily harm because I'm 130 pounds and I'm 5'9", and this dude is 100 pounds more than me roughly and taller than me. Yeah, I am.
When you run, then?
No, I'm not gonna run because I ain't pussy.
Okay, so the thing is that you're gonna be in court though, bro. You're gonna be in court, and they're gonna ask, because if you are in imminent danger, it's still that you had the chance to get to walk away or run away.
Well, here's the thing.
Well, Texas law says that he doesn't have to.
Considering the conditions, I have no obligation to retreat, and it's raining. That's what I'm saying. And it's raining, and I'm there talking to my homeboy that goes to that school.
Let me throw a curveball at you. If you was in fear, why was you up under a tent where mostly that was memorial school kids, and you was from a different school?
Well, I wasn't in fear until this guy actually addressed me and started acting. I wasn't in fear when I initially sat down.
Sir,
So you
sir,
wasn't. So you
answer
not
the question.
objection, Your Honor. Action. Hold up. Objection, Your Honor. Action, no answer. Hold on. Objection, Your Honor. Action, no answer. So the
No,
question
listen.
is, you are
No.
intent. You have the intent to have a seat up under the tent, allegedly to get out from the rain, where
Yeah.
you are surrounded primarily by people who do not go to your school, but you may only know possibly one. And another student approaches you and tells you that you need to get out from under the tent. Why are you in fear of this one person and not in fear of all of these people?
Well,
one person spoke to him.
Because
only
the white
one
boy was
person.
pressing him.
Only one
Objection,
person.
Your Honor. He's getting help. The question is for Freezy.
He
Only
leading the
one
witness.
person. No, but I said this
Leading the
earlier.
witness, Your
Listen. Hey, Rush. Yeah, go ahead and can we get some feedback? Only one person addressed me in a hostile manner, so I was focused on him.
Okay.
You know.
So you didn't feel any fear from anyone else around you.
Well, I don't know anybody else that's around him.
So you didn't know his brother.
I don't know him. All I know is just some dude that's getting hostile with me when I didn't do anything wrong.
Was he wearing a uniform?
I don't know.
Nah.
You asking me something I don't know.
Oh, he was where it was a sporting track event. I mean, this guy is approaching you.
Yeah, but he don't run track though.
Okay, so does he have on a uniform?
No, he don't got on a track uniform.
Okay, cool. So you wouldn't have no reason to fear anybody that's under that tent specifically because you're wearing your Centennial school uniform, correct?
Yeah, initially, yeah.
All right, cool. So you took cover from the weather under this tent on a school that you don't belong to, and this one kid approaches you, and you feel fear from him because he approached you about asking you about being up under that tent, correct?
Well, I didn't think I didn't belong under that tent. It was an open tent. It was public, and it was bad weather, so I didn't think I didn't. I wasn't thinking that I didn't belong. I have a friend that goes to Memorial. So.
Good answer. Good answer. I had no reason to fear to be under that tent because I had a friend there. Allegedly. We're only going with allegedly. So good question. I mean, good answer. Next question. When he asked you to get from up under the tent, why did you stay?
Because I didn't think he was an authority figure.
Good answer as well. Okay, cool. So if you didn't think he was an authority figure, when he told you to get from up under the tent, why did you respond, touch me and see what's going to happen?
Because during our back and forth, he was threatening me.
And well, how was he threatening you?
He was telling me that if I don't leave, he was going to do something to me.
Okay. And at that point, did you reach in your bag?
No.
Freezy, come on, we gotta stick with the.
No, I'm telling you what the report say.
The report says his brother said that he reached in his bag during the vulgar argument.
Well, one of the witnesses said he only reached in his bag after he got touched the first time.
And that's where this case is going to make a breakthrough, because now you have to find out when exactly did he go in that bag. Going with World Class's point about chronological, when did he reach in the bag? When did he defer to that bag to possibly get that tool, which is to be a pocket knife, and use it as a weapon for defense? Now we're talking about proportionality. See why I told you why proportionality is always going to be the thing that's going to break this case? So I'm going to ask you a question, Freezy. Did you know you had something in that bag that could possibly serve as an equalizer to even out the odds just in case something happened?
I knew I was aware that I had a knife in my bag.
And when was you aware that you had a knife in your bag?
I thought about it after he touched me. I said,
So you forgot you had the knife in your bag before he touched you?
Well, I wasn't really thinking about it because, he addressed me out the blue. It was just came out of the blue. I wasn't even thinking about the knife before he addressed me.
Did you put the knife in your bag before you came to the event?
Yeah, because I had an apple and an orange and I was finna eat that bitch.
Good, there you go. Good answer. Good answer. I like it. All right, cool. So now you are in this physical altercation because you have already served 2 warnings. Now, my question is, right? You said you when you reached in your bag, let's just go with the angle that you didn't go into your bag until after he touched you, right?
Yeah,
what did you mean when you said touch me and find out?
Well, I said touch me and find out because prior to that, we had a back and he was addressing me, telling me I need to leave or else.
So what if you couldn't get to your bag?
If I couldn't get to the bag, they would have beat me brutally.
You said they. When you say they, are you referring to one person or multiple?
Well, in my mind, I'm thinking that he's possibly not by himself. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
wait, time out. You skipped yourself up there, Freezy. Remember that this is a line of questioning. The question was, did you have fear of anyone else up under that tent? You said no.
No, I said no initially when I sat down. I didn't.
It's not
But
what you
when
said.
he started addressing me, I started being more aware of the situation.
That's not what you said, sir. I asked you when you first sat down that tent. You allegedly had a friend there. Did you have reason to believe that you was in fear of anyone else until after you was approached about this one person? You said that you didn't have any reason to believe because
When
you
I
was
first
focused
sat
on this
down, I
one
didn't
person.
have no reason to fear nobody. No.
Okay, cool. So now that we get back to the initial point where we get back to the verbal altercation, you now have a fear that since now it may lead to a physical altercation, he might not be the only aggressor in this situation, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now let's just say it's
also my friend was telling me, hey man, you know they twins.
all right, cool. All right, so let's just say roughly,
Objection,
right?
Your Honor. That's hearsay.
Of course, it's hearsay. But unfortunately, because of the hearsay, there is some fact in it, right? But we're going to get back to it. So the question is now, potentially, you have maybe one potential ally under that tent, correct?
Yeah, one potential. But hell, he's suspect too because he go to Memorial. I might have had to whoop
No,
his ass too.
your
Don't
brother.
switch your answer now. If
I
you
might have had to
tripping
whoop him
yourself up,
too.
Freezy, you can't be on court, boy. They will find your ass guilty today.
Hell yeah. And he had a brother
You know
that was
what?
there also, bro.
At this time, Your Honor, it seems
That's
that
my
at
friend.
this
He
time, Your
right.
Honor,
That's
it
my
seems
friend,
that the
dog. That's
defendant
my
needs
friend.
to break. Prosecution steps back. Go ahead. Whoever want to be the defender.
I told you not to put his ass on the stand.
Listen, the defense
You done cost the goddamn case.
You know what? I vote world class to be the defense attorney. Go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna whoop my friend. That's my friend. Yeah, that's my friend. That's my friend.
Looking up that law in Anderson. Again, the language is so beneficial for like testimonies when you have a reasonable belief. So if somebody's cursing at you, like the Karens be doing, you can that's enough to brandish your weapon, to pull a knife out. Anytime that altercation had, he could have pulled a knife out before, during, or after. He can have pulled it out before the dude touched him because of the reasons that you are not the authority and you're approaching me. That approach is enough. To get from where he was sitting to where Carmelo was is enough. That could be argued. I'm pretty sure we can find case law on that.
I'm pretty sure they will bring up if there was anyone of authority up under that tent also. Coach, teacher.
Yeah, they need to be held liable, to be honest.
Well, the other question is, does approach, okay, so when we're talking about brandishing a deadly weapon, which a knife can be consumed as a deadly weapon, are we in agreement?
Yeah, it is.
Not in Texas, it's a firearm.
Okay, cool. So a person approaching you is brandishing a weapon. Is according to Texas law, is that equal?
A person.
Do you have a right to brandish a weapon because a person is approaching you?
If you have a reason to believe, yeah.
If you have a reason to believe you're in imminent danger and serious bodily harm.
Yeah, that's where you. That's
So
where
cellulite also, you got to remember, Texas law is not too far from Michigan's law too.
I know that's why I'm asking.
Neither one of the states. Yeah, neither one of the states have where you have to have a CCW.
Correct.
Neither one of the states.
Concealed carry. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't have
not
to do
concealed, not concealed, constitutional.
Yeah.
You don't. Yeah, you can just openly carry. Now, if you have all right, I'll just use an example. I have a CCW in the FFL. If I have my shirt covering my weapon, it's considered concealed. But if my shirt comes up and they see that weapon, it's not concealed anymore. And if the police stop me and ask me where's my concealed carry license and I don't have one, then they take my gun and I can get a charge.
But if his knife is under 5.5 inches, he can have that put away.
True, but if you carried it as concealed, you said in Texas it's considered a firearm when he brandished it just because of approach. Is that within his right?
He has to. It has to be articulated. You have to convince the court that you are under reasonable threat of imminent danger. That's what he has.
And you know he gonna say that.
Absolutely.
So that's why if they go to trial, that's why the first part of that trial is going to be boring as shit, because they're going to be everything that Cellulite and even more that he's reciting. They're going to be reciting all of this shit so they can set their case up. And this is where we have to. That's why I said what we talking about as far as like when you hear people talking about he's not guilty and all this stuff, or he is guilty. Trust me when I tell you, this shit is going to be way deeper than what anybody can even understand, bro.
So to all you content creators, let me give you an idea now before you try to do it. If you are going to live stream the trial, if it is going to be public, let me just give you a forewarning right now. Do not use Law and Crime. Do not use they shit. They will try to strike you. I've seen it happen.
Oh, really?
Immediately.
I was a moderator. I was a moderator on Nick Recada's channel when he was restreaming the Kyle Rittenhouse case and also the Johnny Depp case. They will strike the shit out of you.
So do you think that they will do it because these are minors? Do you think that have they ever done that?
That's the other problem that comes into this case. So because that they are minors and he is 17, and we know that it's going to take some time to prep for this whole entire thing to go down. If they're going to make this a public trial, I doubt it because he's a minor.
Yep.
I don't think it's going to be public.
It needs not to be public, to be honest.
Yeah.
That family, his family, both the families. Their response is going to be animated at a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that would be responsible.
Let me ask Rush.
Here's the other thing, really quick, just one point. Because if they try to try him as an adult, then they can't consider him a minor anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So if they do try to try him as an adult, they can publicly have that case in the open. But if they're going to try him as a juvenile, then he can get charged, and by 1920, then that sentence will have to be carried over.
I think at not a deposition, but I think at the initial hearing, they're going to drop the charges down to murder. They're going to drop the charges from murder one because premeditated is one of the biggest elements. It's the first element I think I've seen in Texas, and they're not going to get that one.
Wait, they did have
that's the whole
one.
reason why it's $1 million right now.
No,
that has nothing to do with it.
Maybe the bond here and there.
Yeah. So remember Abraham? Remember old boy Abraham? He was 11 years old and he deleted his neighbor.
Yes.
That guy.
Yes.
Wasn't that televised? That trial?
I believe so.
I remember that trial being on. What was the one that was on there? Damn. Do y'all remember that? Y'all may not know, but if you in Michigan, we remember this guy. He was 11 years old and he shot his neighbor.
Oh no, that wasn't public. We didn't find out information to that until afterwards. There wasn't that wasn't public. No,
it wasn't.
I don't believe so.
Because I remember seeing him on. Because remember he took the stand at one point. And I remember them having look it up. We could look it up and see if they had anything that was on there when he was 11. Because he's about 35 now.
Let me look it up. I don't want to give the wrong answer.
Shout out to Blaze for his $10 super cap. Blaze, thank you, man. Blaze said, "Will you tell us a little about yourself?" Freezy said, "I ain't pussy."
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah.
The gentleman's name was Nathaniel Abraham.
Nathaniel Abraham. Yep. Yeah. Shit, he might be 40 now. Shit. I think he's back in prison again because he was trying to be a rapper and all that shit, and then he put it back in jail too.
Yeah. So here's the case details right here from the Detroit News. A murder at 11. If you want to share the screen, you can.
Okay.
Murder at 11. Abraham's legal woes mount again. Pontiac, now 32. Abraham, mind you, this was written back in 2018. And Nathaniel Abraham spent more than half his life incarcerated, first in a juvenile facility and later in adult prison. And Abraham may be soon headed back to prison on charges of indecent exposure and assault. Well, that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, this is a very big case in Detroit. I remember this.
Yeah, he was 11 years old, man.
Yeah. So yeah, they could try him at a, like I said, his age and what's that P word that I was saying? God damn it, I'm getting old. Jesus Christ.
What, provocation? Or
No, not provocation, the other one.
Yeah, if it's a lot of them cases in little boys, they got evidence that it was premeditated, like it's gang related
No,
or
not premeditated. The other one. We was talking about equal force.
Proportionate.
proportional. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
proportionality. Proportionality is what will make or break the case. But you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. It all depends. It all depends. I'm gonna just tell you like this, and I said it before that I'm gonna hop off. When it comes down to the court, it's not about the truth or the lie. It's about what you can prove. And hopefully he got a good lawyer, and maybe that the prosecution mess up their case. But if the prosecution don't mess up their case, I hope he got a good lawyer because he could fall to the wayside. But y'all have a good one though. It's been nice talking to y'all.
Will, I appreciate you, Will. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you,
No
man.
captivity.
Shout out to Next Level. Thank you, Next Level, for your $5 cash cow, for your pro black cash cow. Next Level said Texas classifies you as an adult at 17. So
you got to be aware of stuff like that. So he could
No
still.
captivity.
I said that shit earlier. It could possibly some of these states 17 is an adult. So this could be difficult for Jordan.
Yeah. Damn.
yeah, he got the. I think if
I can look it up.
So here's the thing. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to try him as an adult.
I think they already have. That's why it's murder one.
Here's why I said, because the death penalty. I read an article. The death penalty had to push the death penalty off the table, and they had to push life without parole off the table because the prosecutor said even if they wanted to try him for the death penalty and life without parole, they couldn't because of his age. I read that in the article.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that mean? Because if they was trying him as an adult, the death penalty and life without parole would still be on the table.
You have to read the penal codes though, because there can be something that they actually can protect him.
Okay.
From the death penalty and life without parole because of his age. So you have to look at the penal codes.
Yeah, it's freezing. I'm looking at it right now. I just looked it up. 17. They automatically you treat it as an adult at 17.
Okay, well there you go.
Like in a criminal. So that's why he's already been charged like an adult. Already. That's what the charge is. Something they'll get a knockdown. He's not going to be treated like a minor because it being premeditated.
Why they knock the death penalty off the table in life without parole then?
You have to look at the penal codes, bro. You have to see what it is, the amendments, and you got all kind of shit that goes with that.
Okay. Shout out to Venus. Venus, what's up, sis? Shout out to Venus, man. Venus showed up at Bible study today. It was off the chain.
No captivity.
What's up, Venus? Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell. Appreciate you, sis. Let me go to Rush. Rush, do you think that Karmelo Anthony actually provoked Austin Metcalf by telling him, if you touch me and see what happens?
No, I don't think he provoked him. I think the individual that approached him, which was about 6 foot tall, 30 pounds, I believe he was the aggressor, and he had to respond to him with a warning because he felt that individual was pretty aggressive to him. So no, I do not think he provoked him. I think he just gave him a warning. You know what I mean?
Most definitely. Shout out to Serenity. Thank you for coming, Serenity. Shout out to Studio Mansion. Thank you for coming, Studio Mansion. And shout out to Bearded Conversations. What's up, bro? Thank you for being here. What's going on? Next phase is how you doing, man?
What's going on?
So do you think that Karmelo Anthony actually provoked Austin Metcalf by saying, touch me and see what happens?
And what you mean by provoked him?
What
Such
do I mean?
as, did Do you mean? Do you say? Are you saying it was like a threatening emotion for him to do that?
Do you think that provoke means to, I guess, to motivate somebody to do something? Do you think that Carmelo Anthony actually provoked Austin Metcalf to actually get physical with him? When he said, touch me and see what happens. Do you think that do you think he incited Austin Metcalf to approach him and get physical with him by saying, touch me and see what happens?
I don't think the white boy was trying to provoke him. I think he
No,
was
no,
just
no, no,
saying
no.
like
No, I'm asking you, do you think that, okay, Carmelo Anthony is the one that told the white boy, touch me and see what happens. Do you think the black boy provoked the white boy by telling the white boy, touch me and see what happens?
yeah, I think he did. It was uncalled
Okay.
for. It was no reason to even say nothing. It was just politely. If you at a school event, just walk away. Most people respect each other's mutual, schools, stuff, and they. It's just no call for just to say, "Oh, I'm gonna sit here and because I'm here, I'm not gonna move because you said so," and all that. It's just usually it's just like okay, like you understand that you may be sitting under somebody else's tent, and if they say they don't want you over there, like yo, just respect it. That's just like if we come to uh let's just say we come on your page and you say you don't want to talk about something, right? You say respect my platform. Hey, they don't want to talk to him. He don't want you saying that on his platform. And that's cool, right? It should be the same mutual type of understanding in the process of when that young man is telling him like, hey, you don't belong here. We'll appreciate if you didn't do that. And as athletes, you should have some type of record to say, you know what, look, I'm not gonna cause problems. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to try to be any type of problem or cause any attention to my team. I'm gonna represent my team in an orderly fashion.
Okay.
And I think it was all he could have stopped it. And I think the fact that he stood his ground really actually provoked the white boy to do more than he probably even should have had to do. I think as athletes, it's an honor and code to actually present yourself and represent your school in a decorum way, with some decorum. And it's just I hate for it to happen and him for to be in the situation. But when it went further than that, I just man, it's hard to see past that because for me, I've been an athlete and I know that if somebody asks you to move, just don't cause problems. Just you all at the event, you all here for the sport, and just chill.
Okay, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Shout out to PJ Austin for thank you for your $10 super cap. PJ, thank you. He said, I'm pro black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blackity black, and I'm black, y'all. Shout out to PJ, my brother.
No Cap-tivity.
PJ was also at the Bible study today, man. It was off the chain. Make sure y'all join the Discord. Appreciate you, PJ. And shout out to King Rooster, man, joined us. What's going on with you, King Rooster? Great to see you, man. So let me paint a picture. Can I do a hypothetical with you next phase?
I had a quick question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I got you, world class. So let's say let's say you was at let's say world class is my brother, right? That's my brother. And you world class had a party at his house.
Mm-hmm.
And you was in you came to the party with a mutual friend. You wasn't invited, but you came with a mutual friend.
Mm-hmm.
But world class is my brother. And then I just randomly look at you and say, hey, I don't want you here. I don't want you here at this party. But World Class didn't say you could leave. He didn't tell you to leave. World Class actually, welcomed you and said, "Hey, just make yourself at home." But I tell you, hey, I want you to leave right now in front of everybody, and I make a scene in front of everybody. Would you leave?
Hell yeah, I leave. I ain't going no place I ain't wanted. But I would also say this, that the person I'm with, I'm hoping that they would come over there and say something and be like,
What?
"Hey, look, he cool or whatever." Usually people will do something like that at a decent party. But if that person don't respond and take that well, like you gotta have some acuity to understand, your surroundings, that you're not welcome. You're not accepted there. So you need to
Okay, so
leave. Just go outside, sit in the car.
you just interjected something, right? You said you wouldn't leave. First, you would hope that your friend would say something and say, "Hey, he came with me," right? You would wait for that. You would try to wait to see if your friend would
Yeah, I'll be
validate
looking
you.
for my friend. Yeah, I'll be looking for my friend,
So, but
seeing what
so
he say.
you wouldn't leave initially.
Yeah, I would leave. I would leave. I'd be
So
trying
which
to
is
make
it?
my
You would
way out of
leave or
there.
you would be looking for your friend? Which is it?
I'd be looking for my friend, especially if
Okay,
it's
so
an
you wouldn't
aggressive
leave in the
tone.
beginning. You would be looking for your friend. And what
Trying
would
to
you be looking
find
for
an
your
exit.
friend for? Why would you be looking for your friend?
Uh, I don't know how to articulate that, but I'll just probably be looking for my friend and leaving out the door. Or
No,
I
no,
would
why?
just
No,
probably, if I didn't see my friend,
I'm asking
I
you
would leave.
why would you be looking for your friend?
Because that's the person I'm there with. That's the person that's associated with the party that was probably was initially invited.
So I'm saying, what would you tell your friend? I'm saying, what would you do after you found your friend?
Hey, let them know what's going on. It be in close proximity. Hopefully your friends there with you
So
when
if
it
your
happens.
friend is right there with you, because this is good. I'm glad you're saying this. So if your friend is right there with you, you would what would you tell your friend?
I just look at him. I wouldn't even respond. I see what he say first. I let him speak up and then if they still like, "Hey, yo,
So
why he not moving?"
as
I'm
you
be
looking at
gone.
your friend, what if I say, "Pussy nigga, didn't I tell you to leave?" in front of everybody?
I'm be leaving.
You a damn lie.
The
Shout
fuck
out,
out of
Yeah,
here.
hell, I'll be
shout out
leaving.
to Trey in the building. What's going on, Trey? Let me tell
No
you what I
captivity.
Trey
this
White, this your fault.
this is so damn sad. Go ahead, World Class. Go ahead, World Class.
I'm just blaming Trey for this.
In the building. What's
Man,
up?
what's up with y'all, man?
Trey.
What's
What's
up
up?
with y'all,
No
man?
captivity.
How y'all been, man? How y'all been?
What up, though?
Just chilling, man.
Man, listen, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know what homie was just talking about, looking for your homeboy, letting nigga tell you, let you gotta get up out of there. Listen, first off, man, I don't know if y'all ever been to a track meet, but listen, the shorties be fire. All right. And listen,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna be over at your school because you see them at the track meet. You see them at the track all the time. Ain't nobody trying to be over there with them. That's old news. I'm trying to be over here with the new news. You feel what I'm saying?
That's
Let's
a
be real.
fact. If you don't been to a track meet, that's how that
Yeah.
shit work. That shit
so
always worked it like that.
so let's you feel what I'm saying? So now
Thank you.
now what's gonna happen is these kids ain't gonna have no more lives. It ain't gonna be no more linking up with the girl that go to the other school while you got the girlfriend at your school, and then you got the girl from the other. Yeah, it ain't gonna be no more none of that because now they gonna sit there, they gonna make all the kids, they gonna make them sit there and stay in their own little circle in their own little corner, looking at the same little ugly ass little that they try and get away from anyway. You feel what I'm saying? Nah, bro. Those track meets, bro. Those girls be fire.
Why
Fire.
you gotta make it about the girls though?
Because that's what
Why
it's about.
is your
What you
purpose?
thinking? What you talking about? Hold on, wait. First off, right?
I
So
think so
Because I'm
too.
not.
when you
I'm not
time
gonna
out. When
be
you
there
go
for
to
the
the track
It
meet,
girls.
no,
probably
when you
is
go,
though.
no,
It
bro. When
probably
you
was
go
about
to
the
the
girl.
track meet, bro, the only thing that you worried about is your event and the bitches. I swear to God, bro. If you ain't
Yeah.
never ran track, you don't know.
Yeah.
If you ain't never been on that, if you ain't never been in there, you won't know. If you ain't never been an all-star athlete, you won't know.
Trey is right. It's not like a football game. It's a track meet is very social.
Yeah, super social. Yeah, and them track bodies be different. They got them track bodies is different.
And he was up under there, and that's what is not being said is that the provocation of him being up under there because of a shorty is very high right now.
Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you why yo wanted Joe to leave. Because that same girl that he been trying to get at practice all the time was all up over yo, trying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And yo was and then yo was mad because yo had her and they went to the same school. Yo thought he could get big and bad on yo because yo was bigger. Yo twin was right there. Come on now, let's be real, bro. If my I'm not even a twin, bro. If my brother was sitting there arguing with a nigga from a different school, bro, I'm straight standing up. I'm straight going to start talking, bro. So you ain't going to tell me that your twin brother in the same facility, he arguing with a nigga and he ain't sitting there, he ain't going to say nothing, bro. You're lying. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm honorary Baltimore tonight. Fuck that shit. Real.
Y'all hit the like button, dummy.
No, listen. What he's saying is that's where I'm looking like everybody talking about they want to stay out the rain and all this crazy ass shit. I guarantee it was some shorties that was involved with that whole thing, man, because it's a very social thing. It's not like football or basketball or anything like that. And when you talking about somebody sitting there trying to punk you, you ain't about to let no random ass nigga come over there and talk about you got to get from up under the tent. That ain't.
Why you trying to get that number?
Wait,
why you trying to get that number? Hold on,
man, get the fuck out of here.
You gonna let a nigga bitch you? Why you trying to get a number?
You think I'm finna walk away like a Hebrew slave and I'm trying to holler at this shit?
Nigga, he said FOH, nigga. Fuck out my face, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Man, you cock blocking ass boy. Fuck wrong.
That's what he was doing.
That's what he was doing. That's how the conversation went.
Yo, I swear to God, bro. I already know how it went, bro. And then when yo pushed him, you feel what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo probably definitely had your hand in the bag before yo pushed him for real. Because you feel what I'm saying? I ain't going, because I mean, I don't go to this school. The only person I'm talking to right now is the shorty for real. Yeah, they gonna sit there. Yeah, he was talking to his little friend, whatever. No, why he ain't say the reason why they ain't say the front name is because the front ain't a nigga. And the reason why, the whole reason why the niggas felt the way he felt. I mean, he was definitely in danger. He wasn't there with no nigga. He was there talking to a female. She ain't finna help him and calm back. What you talking about? She finna watch. What you talking about? My man just what? Bro, and I'm not finna run from you niggas because I ain't scared of you niggas.
I ain't going.
If you niggas touch me, I got something for that.
Let me say this. It's the reason why Stand Your Ground is structured the way it is. Because even the people that implemented that law feel like you don't have to retreat either. That's really a man law.
Hey, Freezy, I just thought about this. Imagine, right? You get in a conflict and young men and older men are telling you your best option is to run at a fucking track meet.
Get the fuck out of here. At a track meet, bro. At a track meet. Who
the fuck am I outrun without running? But just outrun niggas because you like it?
I've been running all damn day.
Nigga, I've been running. I'm tired. I ain't going nowhere.
First of all, he at the track meet. He not even there for the relay. This man long jump. What are you talking about? This man long jump. He not even there for the relay. He not even there for the 200 dash, the 400 dash. He not there for none of those fast things. This man long jump. Or he do the little thing with the little where you hit the pole.
The javelin.
Yeah, when you take the pole and you gotta go over the other pole for real. Yeah, use the pole to lift yourself. Yeah, that shit hard.
And that event is only 10 seconds. That's a 10-second event, dog.
Shout out to my brother Kel in the building.
Cap-tivity.
15 minutes tops.
How you feeling, bro? How you feeling?
I'm good, man. How are y'all doing?
What's going on, Cass? What's happening, bro?
Thank you for hitting the link, man. I wanted to ask Next Phases a question too, but Kev, let me get your initial thoughts, man. Let me ask you the question I asked everybody so far. Do you think that Carmelo Anthony actually provoked Austin Metcalf by telling him, touch me and see what happens?
Yeah. So I think that he shouldn't have said that. I mean, would it have been better if he didn't say that? and he just had stabbed him? You think
No.
like
Evidently,
you think that
No.
somebody will still be living.
I mean,
No, I was about to. No, not at all. Not at all. Not
no,
in my opinion.
because
Go ahead, finish your
okay.
thought. Finish your thought.
Well, go ahead. Go.
No,
No,
go ahead.
I want you to
Because I was
finish
gonna
your
say,
thought.
man. Okay. Oh, okay. See, my thing is this, right? I think that Carmelo Anthony had went there to go and stab Austin. To be honest with you,
Really?
because I heard a whole bunch of different stories, right? Like, so I don't exactly know what is really like clear on it, like what, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that he had went there with a knife, and this right here is just what I heard, you know what I'm saying? That he had some issues with them before, and he went there, like, so if they had bothered him, then like he had brought that knife for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think that he went there for that.
Yeah, that's so. That's. I mean,
So
I know you're just going off the top, but that's not what premeditated is. That's not even intent. If that's just like you tie your shoe for a reason. You know the consequences if you don't. Him taking precautions to protect himself. Now, if you bring some evidence that says that he initiated something, then we probably can go with your story a little more. If he's reacting to something, that's a whole different conversation. He's prepared. It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. That's just preparation all through and through. So cool. You may have heard it. Information's still coming out. I understand. We still all learning. But if there's not a situation where he initiated, I can't take that position.
Hey, world class. You said you said that they was over there eating, right? Under the
I
tent.
thought so.
I
asked them.
So boom, let me tell you what they eat at the track meets, right? They got them bagels, right? And they got all types of motherfucking, they got all types of the creams. You feel? They got the strawberry, the blueberry, they got all of them. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They got all listen, this what happened. You feel me? He's saying shorty from the other school. You feel what I'm saying? They've been peeping each other on the Instagram. They knew they was gonna be at the track meet. What she did was she was like, yeah, boop, boop, I got this bagel with this cream cheese for you. And the man went over there. He started eating the bagel with the cream cheese. And the nigga got mad because she wouldn't share her cream cheese with him.
But here's the only other thing, right? This an entirely new generation. I graduated in 04. So social media wasn't like that. We didn't have Black Planet, I think, at that time. I didn't even got a Black Planet. So it could be some situation where they're going back and forth on the damn on one of these sites. That could be something that comes out. It could be a text message. Yeah, I'm gonna hit them niggas up when I get there. Other than that, I can't rock with that. But I'm with you. I think what you said, Trey, is more. It gives more reason to say that. Yeah, I felt my life was in danger. If he's there talking to a girl, which I'm almost guaranteed sure that you're right.
Yo, I'm talking.
When you said it, I didn't even think about that. You came over here.
I'm 195% sure, bro. I didn't even run with the track team, bro. My brother ran with it. I just practiced with them niggas, bro.
No.
I went to the track meets, bro, and I was at every other school, bro. I never stayed at the same school I was, bro. So I already know what happened, bro. The nigga got mad because he was talking to another female, and that's exactly how it happened. The only reason why I knew to stay out the mix is because I wasn't even on a team. So of course I'm not gonna sit there and cause, you feel what I'm saying, all that type of recklessness type shit like that for. But the nigga Dan, obviously he was on a team, regardless if he just got suspended or not. If he just got suspended, he shouldn't have been available. He shouldn't have been able to even go. If you feel what I'm saying, if that was the case. So if that was the case, that's on the school more than that is on him. So the fact that you feel that's what I'm saying. So y'all can't sit there and be like, got suspended and now he had to track meet. No,
here's the thing too. Here's the thing too. Like, it never came out that they knew each other, right? So we have to be careful. Like, when we kind of conjure up, like, it's fair on both sides, right? Because I have my speculations too, my insight, but it here's the deal. It also, since we're speculating, it's also a rumor that the Metcalf twins are bullies. They're bullies, right? If we're going to go with speculation, that's heavily in rotation on social media sites. That those twins are heavily known to be like bullies and stuff, and to throw their weight around.
That's because it's two of me, it's one of you.
Breezy,
Come on now.
I'm accepting the speculation, even though I know I'm more the law part. I'm pretty sure I'm clear on it at this point. I'm accepting it because it's just in this stage where nobody's really right at this point. So it's like,
right.
and I'm pretty clear on the law part, but the testimonies that's going to come out is going to sway it. I think that's really going to be the deal with testimonies they actually get from these children, because you got to remember. Some of them children are 16 and 15 that were there. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be really difficult to get statements from their parents and getting lawyers, and then what I'm saying, trauma, therapy, everything that probably goes into it. The one question I want to have about what Trey was just saying, do y'all think if the little girl was a white girl, do you think that changes the complexity of the conversation?
Not in that community. Not in that community, no. But if we are speculating, it would change, because people are already making it a race thing.
Yeah. It seems like it is.
Yeah. So the thing is that, and look at how these children are right now, man. The motherfuckers, it ain't like they're just sitting there and they just talking to their own one race and shit like that. If that was the case, my man wouldn't be up under that tent. He wouldn't be up under that tent. His school was what? 68% black, something like that. But the other school was a very high percentage of white folks.
Yeah, that's why
And he had friends that were all different colors. You know what I'm saying?
I tried to tell y'all what was going on, bro. I told y'all he been eyeing Shorty for probably 2, 3, 4 years. And yo came over there just snatching and grabbing, and she over there entertaining, and yo over there mad, bro. I'm trying, bro. Y'all just got done, bro. I'm when court. This not even gonna make it to court for real, because when all the information
it's
come
going
out,
to court.
bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro, it's not even gonna make it to court, bro. They gonna fuck around, throw that out, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro, because they gonna sit there, they gonna look at all the facts, bro, and they gonna be like, damn, he really got killed.
Nah. This is a murder. This is a murder case, and it's high profile, dog. They're not going to get. They're not just going to throw this shit out. Trust.
No, this is what I'm gonna say. Actually, I don't know if they're gonna throw it out, but his insight to me, I'm gonna just speak for myself, is valuable because Trey is a young bull and he's a part of that generation. You know what I'm saying? He's not as young as them. He's older than them. But I will say Trey, like I said, Trey he attended track meets. He used to practice, and he understand the atmosphere. He even understand it all the way down to the bagels. So you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's valuable insight. Because I'm not mentally, I'm not. I know when I was in high school a long time ago, track meets was real social. People was trying to holler at everybody, and people knew each other from different schools. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are students that probably they'll meet up together and run together that don't even go to school together just to get some runs in and everything. So track is very social.
I was about to say track real social, because you gotta think about it. The football team run with the track team, the wrestling team run with the track team, the basketball team run with the track team.
Yeah.
Everybody run with the track team. Everybody run with the track team.
And so I want to say this too. And I want to go back to next phases too in 1 second. I'm gonna ask you a question next phase. But I want to say this. Also, Austin Metcalf, the news reported this, so this is not speculation. They said that Austin Metcalf was a football star. Like, at his school, he was well known. He was one of the best, if not, he was one of the best football players.
The boy is out cold. They got. If you look up his I've seen both of it. They both got actually great highlight. That's why that 130 pounds at 5'9", I don't believe that's true. I believe that probably was true a year ago or 2 years ago, but I don't believe that he was that. I'm pretty sure he was at least 5'11", 5'10", 160, 155. Because when you look at what his highlights is, that boy was getting down too. Both of them was.
Why you think they put it on the police report?
Because of his. You got to remember, dog. This is teenagers we talking about, so that they grow like in spurts.
Yeah,
they grow in spurts. So last year it could have been that, but I guarantee he's not that anymore. Especially when you look at his highlights. When you see him, he's
Okay.
You
Shit,
know what
they
I'm
got
saying?
booked.
The
You
other
got him.
dude was a linebacker. They both was getting down when it came down. So they probably knew of each other because of, you know.
They probably played
Safeties
against
usually
each other.
No,
safeties usually
Yeah.
fairly small,
if
definitely in high school. I was
if
about to say
they
safeties in high school are fairly small. I
if
ain't
Right,
gonna
but
they
lie to
100,
you.
but 5'11", 160 is still fairly,
my
small.
size,
No,
that's my
he
size
not. I
now.
was about to say I doubt he was 100. So he probably was what 140. I was
Oh,
about
He
to say
hell
yo.
nah.
no, but
Not
if
being
they
that
In
tall.
high
Not being
school,
that tall, bro.
if they booked him, they got his height and weight now.
Yeah. And it ain't came out yet.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's why I'm saying that it just, and I'm just saying this is just my personal opinion because I could be wrong too.
So what I was getting at is under the memorial tent, Austin Metcalf, you know, I know these type. Not just have to be white or whatever, but when you a football star and you big and you be in the weight room, you do feel like you own some shit. You do feel like, man, listen,
Oh yeah. You
this
tough shit.
my shit. This, you know what I'm saying? Like
No
this my
doubt.
It
you
ain't
ain't
nothing
even
I
like
gotta
mean,
be. You ain't even gotta be big. You just gotta be nice.
it
yeah,
ain't nothing
you
like
you you
football, bro.
you 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 know what I'm saying? You feel like especially when the girls is around, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, this, you do feel like you got some authority. The teachers letting you skip sometimes. You're making sometimes you might have made a C on your grade. The teacher gave you an A. You feel empowered. You know what I'm saying? As a football star, you feel empowered.
Facts.
But that's where it gets to a point that if it's going to get tumultuous like that, for the most part, most people will say, we're going to tear this motherfucker up. They're not going to their bag to get a gun or a knife. We going to tear this bitch up. He had his brother with him too. And he had people that he knew. So even when you look at it that way, you telling me, and my whole thing is that. You put your hands on me, we about to tear this bitch all the way up. Give a fuck how big you think you is, nigga. Fuck you.
So
That's what athletes do.
where did
Not
where did it
all of
say
them.
where did
Not
it say
everybody
his
better like that. I was about to
wait
say you
wait
gotta think about it, bro. Everybody not raised like that,
No,
bro.
I'm
People.
not saying I'm saying I'm still on the point that he did what he did. I'm
We
saying that it would normally be that way. We about to tear this bitch up.
No,
I'm
you
not
gotta
about to
think about
stab you
the
in your heart.
environment. You gotta think about the environment that you come from too. He not, bro. We talk about Texas here, bro. We not talking about just any type of. We talking about Texas, bro. You know what's going on in Texas right now? The case between Mo3 and Yellow Bees. We seeing everything that happened with them. They chasing people down on the highway with the
Yeah,
guns,
but
man. They
they
not
ain't
playing.
using no knife though, homie. They
They
using the
not.
blicky.
But
That's
they
my
It's
not. They
point.
not. They not
it's not the
playing
same
down
side
there.
of town.
That's the point.
Is it the
wait
same
Nah,
this
it's
what
city?
not the
this what I
same
want to
side
say.
of
This what I
town.
want to say.
All right, go ahead.
When did it come out that his brother was there? Because I didn't read that in the report.
They already said his brother was there. His brother was
I'm
they
saying under
have
the
the
tent with
report.
him. His
No,
brother was
they
under the
have
tent with him.
yes. They said he was I think where the bleachers were or whatever, he was in front of them or some
No,
shit like
no,
that.
no. Listen, I'm hoping that his brother was there.
His
I'm not
brother was
saying
there
that's
because they talked to his brother. Remember when he left, they talked to his brother. The
yeah.
police talked to his brother and
No,
they talked to him.
no. That's a good thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping his brother was there because his
Yeah.
brother is not going. His brother is going to tell exactly what happened. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. But
Lie, brother.
this what I what you said. World class. Go ahead. World class.
Gonna lie for us, brother. Like not without a shadow of a doubt, he gonna lie for us, brother.
Yeah, yeah. But
Both brothers going live.
I was gonna ask next phases. So next phases said he does think that Carmelo Anthony provoked him, and he provoked them. He provoked them too much to the
I
right.
had a I had a statement about what he said because he said he provoked him when he stood his ground. Like how is
Actually, he
Carmelo's
said he
right
provoked.
propagation?
Actually, he said he feel like Carmelo Anthony provoked Austin Metcalf too much.
Yeah, by having his if his rights provoked you, then that lets you know that he gonna be able to get away with, I had a reasonable belief that I was in imminent danger. How does my rights threaten you and provoke you? That's
You want to
crazy.
answer that next phases?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, but
You don't know what he
I
talking
think
about.
I think we need to stop trying to
That's what you said.
continue to make culture what it is, and we need to abide by the law of the land. And the law of the land, most
What the
people
law of the
who are
land state?
respectable, they you can't even have a knife in there. First of all,
That's what the law said.
Yeah.
Have you been following this case? Have you been following this live stream?
So what did the law say? That I'm not understanding.
So you're permitted to have a knife under 5.5 inches.
Yeah,
Any
how,
student
did they get
can.
the link yet?
Huh?
Have they presented the length of the knife?
Yes, it's under 5.5. It was a folding knife.
Oh, okay. So he had like a little pocket knife. All right.
Yes.
All right. So that's kind of normal to have, but
Okay, so now what?
well, I'll just say this: it's just still at the same time. You shouldn't draw a weapon when there's no other weapon being presented in front of you.
Okay, so let me ask you something. You said that you actually feel like Carmelo Anthony provoked Austin Metcalf too much. So let me ask you something. Shout out to half urban, half suburban. What's going on? Shalom, shalom. When Carmelo Anthony was sitting down and he was minding his own business, do you think that when Austin Metcalf got up and started being hostile towards when he started being hostile towards Carmelo Anthony and telling him to leave or else, and telling him what he would do to him if he wouldn't leave, do you think do you think that is provoking Carmelo Anthony as well?
I think it was that guy's business to say that. That was his team's
So you think
area.
it was well within his right? He was actually right for doing that.
Yeah, I think anybody from their own team would do that in any reasonable situation.
At a track meet.
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
Oh, okay.
I actually don't disagree with him saying that he has a right to say that because that boy had a right to freedom of speech. But when he tried to enforce it and basically threaten him and put his hands on him, that's where it goes left.
Yeah,
he can say whatever he
All
wants.
right.
Well, let's
Man,
ask you.
I don't disagree
Let's
with
ask
that
next
either.
phase is that did he have a right to touch him and also grab him?
No one has the right to be putting their hands on anyone.
Do you think that if he wouldn't have put his hands on Carmelo Anthony, he would still be alive?
But do we think if
No, answer my
Carmelo
question before you
Anthony
ask
would
me
have
a
just
question.
left? He could have just walked away,
Answer my
man.
question before you ask me a question.
Why are
Yes or
we
no?
standing ground? Why is he standing ground?
But
What
don't
reasons?
ask me a question after I'm asking you a question, and then I'll answer your question. Answer my question first. Do you think Austin Metcalf would still be alive if he would never have touched or made physical contact with
Oh
Carmelo
yeah.
Anthony?
Likelihood he would have. But I would say that if he would have walked away as well, there wouldn't be nothing.
Okay,
There
but what
wouldn't be
happened? Oh,
anything.
right. I agree with you. See how I answered your question? Now let me ask you another question. What happened first? Him stabbing him or Austin Metcalf actually making physical contact with him?
Repeat that one more time.
What happened first?
What happened first? He said that he wasn't gonna move.
No,
He said,
what
"I'm not
happened
going nowhere."
first? What happened first? Carmelo Anthony hitting him with the knife or Austin Metcalf actually touching him and grabbing him? What happened first?
I heard that. From what did he move his bag first? I thought.
Oh,
He
we
touched
can't
his
answer no
property.
questions right
Oh
here. We
my
can't. We
goodness, bro.
cannot answer questions. I'm asking you what happened first. Carmelo Anthony hitting him with the knife, or Austin Metcalf actually touching him and subsequently grabbing him as well. Which one of it happened first?
It's not right for him to put his hands on it all.
What happened first?
He asked him to move.
No, bro.
Yo, this shit is getting ridiculous.
If you don't
Come
stop
on,
this
bro. He going
goddamn
around, bro. He going around the question on
Well,
purpose,
I'm
bro.
a coon. I'm
He
okay
is.
with it.
He's
Dog,
going
listen,
around the
I'm
question
asking
on
you.
purpose,
Listen,
bro. It's
listen.
getting
Wait.
crazy.
I'm asking you a straight up question. What happened first? Carmelo Anthony hitting him with the knife, or Austin Metcalf grabbing him?
From all he put his hands on him. I don't know if he grabbed him or he punched him or what he did, but I know that that kid, the white kid, was not supposed to put his hands on him at all.
Okay, so let me ask you something. If so we know that was the initial contact. That's was the initial physical contact, correct?
Yeah.
If Austin Metcalf wouldn't have made that initial physical contact, do you think Austin Metcalf would be alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Likely.
That was hard. That was hard. That was very hard.
No, it wasn't hard. It was. I'm just saying that my ground is, my ground is still leave. If you not wanted somewhere, leave.
He was wanted.
Oh,
That's
hold
what
on,
you're not
wait,
understanding.
Trey. Wait, this nigga full of shit. Hold on.
I was taught if a
hold on. So a couple of weeks when I kicked you off my panel, why you stayed in the back for 2 hours wanted me to bring you back up? Why you ain't just take your ass home?
So why did you let me up today then?
Man, shut the fuck. I get tired of you hypocrites. I get tired of you niggas, dog. What's good for the goose obviously ain't good for the gander. You niggas just want to say shit because you be cooning. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest. If you really believe he should have just left, you should not be nowhere where you ain't wanted. Why in the fuck did you stay in the back of my goddamn stream yard for 2 hours after I kicked you out and told you to go home?
Go home. Take your ball.
So Freezy, you saying you didn't want me? Okay.
No, you here now. I said that Saturday. I said that particular Saturday. I told you, bro. What is you doing I kicked you off. And so you stayed wait. Did you stay in the back for at least 2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Why you ain't just leave?
You also said that you would have slapped.
Wait. Did you feel wanted? Did you feel wanted on the panel after I kicked you off?
I don't know. It didn't really matter.
Is dumb as
Man,
hell,
this shit is crazy.
He told you, Freezy, he said, you want me to leave, you put your hands on me, and we gonna see what it is.
Hey, Freezy.
What I'm proving,
hey, Freezy.
JT, what I'm proving right now
is
that
you the white boy right now.
No, this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. What I'm proving right now for everybody that's watching, these dudes just be talking, dog.
No, I don't.
Because in the moment, them niggas ain't gonna leave.
Yeah.
Man, what?
That man had that day. Anybody that was there that day, put a 1 in the chat if y'all was there. This man had a point to prove. This man had a point to prove, dog.
I was there.
The point wasn't to prove.
That man did not want to leave.
All right. That's cool.
Listen,
I told you love to bring up old stuff, but
no,
you
wrong. I'm just asking you to be real.
No, you don't learn from that. Don't try to argue with the.
Now all of a sudden the nigga done learned from it.
Yeah, I learned that because I thought you had my back. No, I actually thought Freezy was for me.
What you mean I'm for you? Didn't I let you on the goddamn panel tonight?
Freezy, listen to what I'm saying. Freezy, you took a shot at me that night, and I said, "Dang, I can't."
Okay, guess what? Let's pretend I did, even though you took a shot at me first. Let's not even go.
No, I didn't.
Let's say I did take a shot at you. I kicked your ass off. Leave, nigga. Why you stayed in the back? You not wanted here.
That's cool. What
I'm trying to teach you right now. What I'm trying to teach you niggas is stop cooning, dog. Listen, do what I'm telling you. Stop saying shit that you wouldn't do. Stop being a fucking hypocrite. Stop it, dog. And you asking a 17-year-old kid that probably don't that is should be way more immature than your grown ass. You trying to hold this young kid accountable and you couldn't even leave a fucking live stream.
Shit get crazy.
Fuck you
Thank you,
talking about,
please.
dog? Man, be quiet, dog. I mean, you don't got to leave, but I'm just saying that shit be irking my fucking nerves when you niggas be doing that shit.
Shit get crazy.
For real, dog. Be
No,
real.
it-
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. You is way I'm way your senior, dog. The reason why I be talking to you, I be trying to teach you young niggas something, dog. Bro, be real, dog. Just be real, dog. Stop trying to impress people all the fucking time and say shit that you think crackers want to hear.
It ain't the impression about it's what's right. That's what I was raised on.
Man, damn that shit, man. You niggas be, man,
You
you
know,
niggas be on my
what
fucking nerves.
you know what my dad tells me about coming on panels with you?
Man, what your dad
He say
said,
leave.
dog?
He said you don't even need to be there. You need to be focused on something else. I got way bigger stuff to do, and that's what he tells me.
So you need to listen to your goddamn father. That's what you need
Yeah,
to do.
I probably should.
That's
I'm my
exactly
own
what you
man.
need to.
But I'm just chilling.
What the bro? What?
That nigga
So
is
your
not
father,
gonna leave. That nigga gonna stick to your ass
father
like.
told you to leave and you still ain't leaving. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Niggas be having pride, and then when another nigga got pride, then it's a problem. This shit get crazy.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm
This
just
shit
telling
get
the truth.
crazy.
Bro,
No, you not telling the
listen.
truth. You being a fucking hypocrite. That's what you being.
You
main
gonna
ass
learn
hypocrite.
next phase. Let me tell you something. I got faith. I got hope in you, dog. One of these days you gonna get it. I'm telling you. I'm gonna turn you into a real nigga before it's all over with.
Well,
Real
if
talk.
that's the case, I wouldn't be yelling right now. I mean, I'm giving my perspective and I'm letting you, spirit it to what you want, and that's cool. Look,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
spirit daddy.
making
I'm
content.
now I'm making up shit. Shout out to Blaze. What's going on, Blaze? Thank you for your $10 super cap. Blaze said, man said, Craig, why you bringing up old shit?
You bringing up old shit,
No
Craig.
Cap-tivity.
Hey, listen, if y'all wanna shout out to my sister, man, El Cheapo. Thank you for your $2 super cap, El Cheapo. She said, them crackers in freezing voice. Shout out to El Cheapo.
No Cap-tivity.
You know what he
Damn
remind
right.
me of? You know what he remind me of, Freezy?
What's up?
Remember the scene in Friday when Main Man was like, whoops, pussy, and got smacked in the back of your head?
Hey, come on, dog. These niggas be killing me, dog. And I'm gonna tell you something next phase. I ain't got nothing against you. I actually, I'm cool with you. So don't misconstrue, the way I talk and stuff as I don't like you. This ain't anybody that really know me. JT know world class. No, it ain't that. You'll know if I don't like you. I wouldn't even bring your ass up on the goddamn panel. But the point I'm trying to make is I'm trying to teach you because you still young, dog. I'm trying to teach you the way
I'm not young. I'm 34 years old, man.
Yeah, but you still
you young,
but
bro.
you still young though, dog. I'm telling you, trust me.
Shit, Freezy 60, so we already
I'm
know
down
you
there.
young.
I'm down there here. Yeah, I'm just saying. Oh, shout out! Oh man, damn! I don't miss a couple
You
of.
missed a lot. I was about to tell you, you missed a lot of them, bro. You got a bunch of super chats, bro.
My bad. Shout out to El Cheapo. She said, "Go home, Roger."
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to El Cheapo. Also, shout out to Fear No Mortar. She said, "Run!" Shout out to Fear No Mortar.
You need to play that. Run,
No
nigga,
Cap-tivity.
run. You ain't got that sound bite. You ain't got that sound bite no more.
Run, nigga. What that is? I had
That one you play you used to play. You played that one string. That sound bite you had.
Oh, I don't even remember, bro.
You loved that little sound bite. You wore it out that whole a couple streams. I think.
I probably still got it. It's probably on eCam. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But no, I'm just saying, this is what I'm saying, dog. In a situation like this, I get it. Austin Metcalf lost his life. And I'm not glorifying that. I don't want nobody to think I'm glorifying that. What I'm saying is that a lot of people could have said, a lot of people are saying that Austin Metcalf's life could have been, his death could have been prevented by Carmelo Anthony just leaving when he was told to and not stabbing him. The way I look at it is Austin Metcalf's life could have been prevented by keeping his hands to himself. Because that happened first. That's how I look at it. right? Because even let me tell you something. Even if, and y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, even if Carmelo Anthony would have ran away, tucked his tail and just ran, guess what? It would have been another incident later on down the line where Austin Metcalf would have felt like he had the jurisdiction to move somebody or put his hands on somebody because he just, that was his mentality. No. People need to learn to keep their hands to themselves. You just can't go around doing that, feeling entitled. And the only reason why I'm saying this is why doesn't that message get thrown across more than the knife message?
That's because Freezy, people don't want to hear that. People don't want to hear the fact that when you do something to somebody, you can't control how they react, regardless of whatever the situation or the consequence is. If you do something to somebody as far as putting your hands on them and they put their hands back on you or your life end up taking, you shouldn't have never did that. That's a part of the reaction. Every action has a reaction. Cause and effect, it's a part of life.
I asked a question, and I agree with you. I asked a question. We're going to get into the main topic, too. We ain't even touched on the main topic yet. But I asked a question. Thank you, Blaze. 81 likes, man. Thank y'all, man. Let's get the likes up. I appreciate y'all. Let's reach 100. I asked a question at the end of Thursday's live stream. I said, whose actions, this is how I tried to get them to look at it. Whose actions cost them the most? Because both of them displayed violent actions. Both of them did. Whose actions cost them the most? Because the way I was taught when I was younger, you can only be responsible for your own actions. Like you can be responsible, you're only responsible for your own actions. Right? Whose actions cost them the most? Carmelo Anthony's actions, because he has to face trial. He could potentially face 20 years in prison. We don't know. Right? Or Austin Metcalf's actions. He's dead. Whose individual actions cost them the most?
Austin Metcalf for sure. Because at the end of the day, he not going to get. I was about to say, regardless, he not getting 20 years. Regardless, I was about to say the max. He not going to get nowhere near the max. The most he going to get is 6 months. You know why? Because they going. I was about to say the most they going to be able to give him is a year, and then they going to have to. Then that's when they going to have to do time served or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? So he going. I mean, main man won, regardless of the situation. I mean, it is what it is. He should have kept his hands to himself. If he'd have kept his hands to himself and he'd have kept his jealousy in check, he'd have been all right. He mad because his ex-girlfriend was getting smashed by a nigga.
Oh my God.
And here's the thing.
Hey,
I'm
Slimmy, can I
saying,
add this to it real quick? You
yes.
don't mind, please?
Go ahead. Before you say that, I'm gonna say what I'm saying is both actions were poor. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying both actions were poor. Right? I'm not qualifying neither. But what I'm saying is both of them exemplify violent actions. Whose actions cost them the most? Because we're not going to leave Austin Metcalf out of this. I refuse to. I know a lot of people are trying to, but I think we'll be doing a disservice for anybody that actually needs to learn from this situation. Right? We'll be doing them a disservice if we leave Austin Metcalf out of the action pool.
That's what usually typically happen, Freezy. What typically usually happen, especially growing up when you're younger, it's not the person who usually start the shit. It's the person who usually finish the shit. That's who usually get in trouble for real. And that's what people got. I was about to say that's what people don't understand for real. Like you might have had started it, but the person who finished it, you know, it sometimes it don't be the outcome that the person that started it hoped for.
That's a fact.
So let me ask you this, Freezy.
Mm-hmm.
If the chick truly was messing with him,
what chick?
He whoever this mysterious
That was
woman.
just through
It's
our
just speculation,
speculation,
dog.
bro. That was just through our
We
speculation.
don't know that for a fact.
Well, I know. I just want to understand here, and
Okay.
also that part of that is a part of Frisco, not a part of South Dallas. It is predominantly white there. It is not predominantly black. Black is more predominantly in the South, like where Jasmine Crockett represents. It does not
Right.
have that same uh it does not have that same atmosphere there. That is where Jerry started. That is Jerry built the star there. It is not that type of action over there. That is not the
I heard that
energy.
I heard that that city, Frisco, actually got an award for the safest city in the America some 2 times or some
Yeah,
shit like that.
it
Yeah.
is. It's
I was
very
about to.
chill.
I gotta ask you a question. I gotta ask you a question to rebuttal that. When did they start segregating schools?
When
The
they do
schools
what?
ain't segregated, bro. It wasn't it's not even a segregation type of an issue. The thing was that what Freezy said was very important. Whose actions cost them, right? And obviously the one that is no longer with us, his action has cost him dearly because now he's not living. However, the message is to keep your hands to yourself.
Keep your hands, feet, and all other objects to
Now,
yourself.
there's another message because you're gonna have to. And the thing is that while old boy is getting ready to be judged, there's a message that has to be conveyed to him also, and the message is cooler heads prevail. Right. That's the message right there because he still has a chance where he can redo. You know what I'm saying? He can learn a lesson. Metcalf can't. It's over with. That lesson, it has to be learned from people that was third party, that was watching it. The things that we see now. So he's no longer here. So, I mean, that was the consequences was that he lost his life. Period. There's no coming back from that. It's over with him. It's a done deal. And that's why I said when I said at first that it's a sad moment because we got one that lost their life, then another one, and these are kids we talking about, and another one can lose his well, right now he's lost his freedom right now, and nobody, trust me when I tell you, nobody wants to be in a damn jail cell. You know how uncomfortable this shit is right now for that boy.
And from the looks of it, both of them had scholarships on the way.
It's over with. All that's over with. And that's what I'm saying. So what message are we, the people that are actually listening to this, what would we set? What message are we setting? Right? Because that's basically what it's going to be about. That boy could be up out of here. We don't know what this court going to do. Man, do y'all know how vicious these damn lawyers and judges are?
Yeah, they real.
How vicious it is. Have you ever been arrested? Do you know how fucked up it is to even be? I don't care what anybody say. That's not a good thing. It's the same thing right now where even though I stand your shit, it's 38 states stand your ground law, right? But that shit ain't as clear cut as people think it is. The majority of people that try to use that law, they end up being convicted, period. The majority of them. So we can sit back and talk all this shit we want to talk about, man. The last thing we want to do is get arrested for that.
JT, let me tell you something. The reason why I like what you just said, everything you just said, you didn't leave nothing out.
Yeah.
That's why I like everything you said. I agree with it 100%. The problem I have with some of these people, they don't even mention Austin Metcalf actions. All I keep hearing is, he didn't deserve to die. That's all I keep hearing.
Yeah.
That's all I keep hearing. Like, both of these are kids. Both of these are kids. And the only thing I've been trying to say the whole time, let's examine the whole thing.
Yeah.
there was not just mistakes made on Carmelo Anthony's behalf. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Correct.
But people keep they keep wanting to just demonize this kid because Austin, they don't want to harp on Austin Metcalf because they feel like it's too politically incorrect because he's deceased.
Right.
No. But we still have to do our due diligence and recognize everything. You feel what I'm saying? Now here's the deal. I'm still gonna say I do hope that Carmelo Anthony gets out of this shit unscathed, because I believe that even if he gets out totally unscathed, he's still that shit. I still feel like he's still scared shitless. This whole situation will scare him shitless.
He definitely. I'm gonna tell you, Freezy, he's definitely not gonna be unscathed.
No, I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying
this is what we call, this is how PTSD end up being in a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't expect to be, and I don't believe that this young man went there and wanted to kill this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it just happens once you get into a volatile situation, and it didn't go the way he thought it was going to go. I think, think about it. He didn't see himself being in somebody's jail cell right now, somebody's cot with a little ass what they got, them little ass pillows and them little ass sheets and shit like that. And now this is a very high profile murder case, homie.
Right.
This is not I defended myself, I stabbed him, he left me alone because he got that jab, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what he probably had in his mind. Once I give it to you right quick, then you're going to leave me the fuck alone, ain't you? It didn't go that route. Just so happened that my man bled out fast. And now he's like, damn. Remember when they said he asked the cops, was old boy all right? Right?
Right.
He told him, he said, I was defending myself. You hearing all this. This is a kid talking, man. So look now what it is. And now the lawyer has to tell him the truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your life is on your life. We going to have to fight for you to get your freedom back, right? We going to have to fight for this right now. He don't want to hear this shit. He don't want to hear somebody sitting back saying, listen, this is how we're going to prepare for your case. And it's going to take this amount of time. He's hoping on Monday morning that the judge would at least, if they bring the bond down from that $1 million, he's hoping that the judge would be able to do something where his family would be able to get him out on bond, which I believe that if it's something that's feasible, whether it's, 10% of, 25,000 or some shit like that cash bond, or I don't believe that the judge would give him a personal bond. That's best case scenario right there, ain't it? And then on top of that, he can't go to that school anymore. He's not going to be able to walk around in that school and all that shit right now. Do we know what grade he was in?
17.
He was 17. He probably
had to
was
be
a
a
senior.
senior.
No, he was probably
Either a senior or a junior, either one.
A junior.
Depending on where his birthday fell at. Yeah.
Okay, you're right. Yeah.
So the thing is that instead of him going to, he probably already done did it if he's a senior.
He ain't going
to be going and seeing what college he want to go to, or any of that. Now they're preparing for him to go to trial to see what he gets. This is crazy right now, man. At 17 years old, and all he's looking at is my future is shady right now. This is some fuck shit. Damn. He's uncomfortable right now. He probably ain't ate shit. You dig what I'm saying? He can't just talk to his parents. He can't get on the phone and just talk to his parents and shit like that.
And mind you, the first 3 nights he was in there, he ain't had no pillow, he ain't had no blanket, no nothing. He slept on his shoes. He slept on his shoes, and he had his t-shirt for his blanket.
Now look at his parents. Look what they're doing now. They're going over in their head because it's uncertainty for them. Look at the other parents that have to deal with this shit. It's a done deal. It's a done deal. One of them is gone. He's not going nowhere no more. It's a done deal for him. The other one, almost the same damn thing. And it's high profile. So, man, listen.
So
The
that
thing
means he's
is
not
that
even gonna be able to go to the school in the same state. He probably
cooler
gonna have to change
heads,
states.
cooler heads prevail. Now, I understand. I was 17 years old. I've been in volatile. I'm from Detroit, Michigan, bro. When I was going to high school, we had 22 high schools, rivals. It didn't stop me from going there. I was talking to girls from different high schools and stuff like that, just because, that's just the thing. So when Trey was talking about that, about the women, man, this is what we doing. That was our motivation, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'd go to some dangerous ass schools. The school I graduated from was a dangerous school. The schools I used to visit, dangerous ass schools. This is where we have to deal with. And most of the majority of motherfucking people that went to schools in Detroit, they carried something. Whether it was a gun or a knife, a lock, it was always something. These were volatile high schools. You dig what I'm saying? True. He's not in that volatile high school. These were not volatile high schools. So it gets to a point where it's like, damn, it's easier to tell the kids that cooler heads prevail, right? Because this is what you end up getting. The only way they're going to learn this hard ass lesson is to go through what they went through. Through what they went through.
See, you mentioned the schools. Next phases was finna say something about what point you was finna make about the school next phases.
Well, I was gonna say two different points. I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, but the schools over there is not necessarily that. It's not known for that type of violence over there, or that type of nature of reactions. And it's kind of it's not that type of energy over there necessarily. It is, but it ain't. Like it's not like if you was in South Dallas or something.
Right.
That's likely to happen over
The
there more
nature
than there.
and the nature, and I heard somebody say, why y'all think the school wasn't a volatile? Let me tell you why, because I come from those schools, bro. I know how those volatile schools, I'm talking about, I come from schools where the teachers would never be outside fucking around with students like that. Teachers used to they get fired. You know why teachers used to get fired at the schools I used to go to? Because they used to carry guns. And they'll tell a motherfucker in a minute, you can't tell me not to carry a gun. Somebody done broke in my fucking car. I done got assaulted, all kind of shit. That's why we can tell you that. This ain't that type of a fucking school, man. The schools, and a lot of people don't understand this, Freezy. Mm-hmm. Talk to people from Philly, Chicago. They tell you. These schools, man, the schools that they going to, they got track meets and motherfuckers is going there and everybody know each other from the schools. Our schools used to treat other schools like they were rival gangs. Wish you would bring your motherfucking ass over here at McKenzie and you come from Mumford.
Man, what?
Nigga, we about to shake you down. What's happening? That's how it is. They ain't come from that. Motherfuckers chilling. Eating pinwheels and shit and muffins. And everybody the tents are right next to each other.
Yeah. Right. So I just think that that I will tell the truth and say this is probably why they need to get that case removed out of Collins County. And I think his lawyer, he did change his lawyers. I think today they got rid of their old lawyers and they have new representation, legal representation. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they are trying to get this case expedited. Yeah, well, they're trying to get it expedited out of that county because I think that county is predominantly white. It's like a predominantly.
It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. This is the problem, though, Freezy. It's not gonna matter whether you have white or black. Mm-hmm. It matters the culture that they're in. Doesn't matter what race they are, bro. Not where they're staying at. It does not matter. Let me say this. It's not a factor. It does matter a little bit, right? It's not a factor. It's not a major factor.
I got a question, right? So it's a track meet, right? So at a track meet, you got a total of probably like 30 schools there. So depending on what school he went to, you never know what type of school he went to, because even county schools, like y'all thinking that every county school be no, even county schools don't be sweet for real, for real. So you'd be like, yeah, like sometimes you just be prepared, like you just automatically prepared for anything to go
They
down.
all,
Like
and you know what, Trey? They all got their hangups. I don't care where you go to. They all got their hangups. You got fucking high schools where motherfuckers is smoking, and I'm talking about in the suburbs, smoking meth, doing
all
all
types
kind of
of
crazy ass shit. You
all
got
types
the
of stuff.
goddamn girls out there giving blowjobs and motherfuckers is whatever the hangup is. I'm talking about straight up volatile. I'm talking about one of them high schools where nigga you can't come
Yeah,
here
but
and you ain't about to you ain't you
I
can't
was about to
expect not
say,
to get
but
that smoke.
that's what I'm saying though. Like you just don't know, like you feel what I'm saying, what type of environment your school provide.
I agree. I
Like
agree.
ain't nobody there. I
You
was about to say
actually got to be in those schools, bro. You
we
actually,
all older. So it's
yeah,
like we all older. We not in those schools. You can't sit there and you can't sit there and say what's going on in that school if you're not in that school. You feel what I'm saying? Because it'd be the same schools that you'd be like, yeah, this school got a good
I
reputation,
agree.
da 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 da. And then you find out that they fighting every week down the street. Yeah, it just nobody
Yeah.
gets suspended. Like that's it. Like
Yeah, it's a lot that goes on, and that's why you have parents, man. I know a lot of parents that they stay in the suburbs and their kids are in high school or junior high, whatever, and then they find out the school, yeah, the motherfuckers are telling you that the school is pretty high when it comes down to grades and testing and all of that shit. But once you get in there, you be seeing how many problem fucking children they got. Everybody in the goddamn principal's office. Motherfucking teachers is like, I don't want to work here right now. Like, it's very difficult for motherfuckers to deal with, first and foremost, teenagers. That's not an easy thing. I don't give a damn if they are teenagers in the suburbs or in the inner city. It is a difficult thing for us as adults to be teachers out here, and we got to spend, 8 hours with these ingrate ass motherfuckers, man? Kids are different, and we all been kids before. They're different in their household than they are at school. This is why you see it. You can see it. The motherfuckers be, man, these motherfuckers be televising their own dumb shit.
Yeah,
All
that's
of them
real.
do.
That's real.
All of them do. So
then you
at the end
gotta
of the
think
day,
about it.
this is
These
why
not
we
just
have.
regular kids. This kids with social media.
Yeah, and then you dealing with social media and
these different breed type of kids. Like I mean, we had social media, but damn, these
how
kids
fast you think?
nowadays is crazy.
How fast? Now watch this. How fast you think that news got to everybody from those two schools, bro, and the surrounding schools? How fast do you think that news got to them?
Oh, everybody already knew.
Man,
Everybody
they
knew
got
something
videos. They got videos that's going around all around that motherfucker, bro. Now this is the thing, Freezy. Once this case start taking toll, once that motherfucker start taking toll, it's gonna be all kind of shit that's gonna come out. Because they gotta what they're doing now is that they gotta get witnesses, right?
And now they're going to start doing background checks.
Man, it's gonna be all kind of shit. Man, and then you dealing with lawyers. They're not trying to make this. Lawyers are trying to get this motherfucker off, and then other lawyers are trying to do what? Charge him as an adult and give his ass the maximum penalty. You dealing with bulldogs, bro.
Well, here's a good thing though. The family was able to reach their fundraiser goal, which was $350,000. They reached it.
That shit is sad. That shit is sad because that money that they had that they out here trying to get a goddamn representative for their son, they could have took up a goddamn collection to get this motherfucker to go to school so he ain't got to pay for shit. How about that?
I agree with that.
For a fucking lawyer, man, y'all know what it is, bro. I done had so many people in my community, so many people in my family that motherfuckers sit back with these fucking criminals. They give them all millions of dollars are going to prisons every fucking day.
Prisons and law firms.
But look at the ones that's going to college. These motherfuckers is struggling, dog. They graduating with a $70,000 debt, and they ain't even got their life together yet. So we gonna sit back and we gonna look at it. We got to look at it in its totality. At the end of the day, the message is cooler heads prevail. Keep your fucking hands to yourself. Or you too can be a statistic. That's what we need to be telling people.
Cooler heads prevail and keep your hands to yourself. I like that. Yo, that's real.
Keep your
Shout
hands,
out
feet,
to
and all other objects to yourself. You learned that in elementary school.
Shout out to Next Level. Thank you for your $5 cash Cap. I appreciate you, bro. He said that man told his daddy on you, Freezy.
No captivity.
Next phase, you ain't telling your daddy on me, did you? Come on, man. Damn.
Nah, I told. No, he
That's
was talking about
funny.
something else.
He told. No, he told.
That's funny.
Shout out to Mo Love. Thank you for your $2 super cap, sis. She said, Freezy, can you check your Instagram? Of course. I appreciate you, sis. I'm checking it right now.
No captivity.
So let's talk about the main topic tonight, y'all.
Let's go.
The main topic is it racist to be pro-black? And I have some sub questions up under that too. Is it racist? Hold on, I got my sister up here. Fear No Mortars. Fear No Mortars. Thank you for coming up, Fear No Mortars.
What the fuck you doing, Fear No Motor? What, you just wanted to show yourself, huh?
Right.
That's world-class fault, man. That's some bullshit, man. Got a young lady up here and shit, she saw this nigga up there. She said, nah, I'm straight.
Okay, man. Yeah, okay. Let me show this. My sister sent me this to my Instagram message. So I'm gonna show this before we move on. Here we go. I think I seen this one time. What this says, this is Kyle Rittenhouse compared to Carmelo Anthony. Kyle Rittenhouse, it says, in a town he wasn't a resident of protesting. He was 17, carrying a gun, federally outlawed until 18. Was attacked after warning attackers he would shoot. Let me do line by line. Let me say, so Kyle Rittenhouse, in a town he wasn't a resident of protesting. Carmelo Anthony, at a track meet he was supposed to be at. Kyle Rittenhouse was 17, carrying a gun, federally outlawed until age 18. Carmelo Anthony, age 17, carrying a knife. Rittenhouse was attacked after warning attackers he would shoot. Anthony was attacked after warning attackers he would defend himself. Rittenhouse killed 2, injured 1. Anthony killed 1. Rittenhouse raised $586,940. $586,940. $586,940 from conservatives for legal defense. Carmelo Anthony, conservatives want legal defense funds shut down or legally garnished. Rittenhouse, acquitted, self-defense. Anthony, conservatives want heaviest legal sentence. Yeah.
That's not a good comparison at all. At all.
Why you say that, JT? Go ahead.
Rittenhouse, first and foremost, let's go all the way down to the bottom. Acquitted. Mm-hmm. How you going to compare that to someone that, because guess what he was? He was charged, wasn't he? Mm-hmm. He was charged. And then he was acquitted. Oh boy, he was charged. We haven't even got to his court case yet. So you can't compare those two. Rittenhouse was actually in the legal confines of everything that was going on. The motherfuckers that he killed, they wasn't shit. And they were grown ass fucking men attacking him. That's not a good, there was nothing that was good about that comparison at all. You can't compare those two at all. And I'm trying to figure out how can we? The motherfucker, if he was acquitted, the reason why he was acquitted was the simple fact that they was in the guidelines of the law. Period. That shit was not. And this is what I hated about that when that shit went on. The social media and everybody else were sitting there trying to make it a race thing. They were saying that this nigga was going around killing black folks. He killed 2 white people. One of them was a fucking. They was a goddamn Red-a-Pow. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't want to say the whole thing, but they was carrying that flag, that purple, white, and yellow flag. That's what they were messing around with. Goddamn, they were convicted messing around with little kids. The other one was a motherfucking criminal also. They tried to paint that shit out to that little boy killing black folks. Black folks wasn't nowhere around that shit, man. And he was accosted and assaulted.
She's saying her premise was either way it's self-defense. What do you say to that, JT?
Yes. Either way, it was self-defense. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I think that's why she wanted to show it.
I agree. Yeah, all right, it was self-defense. However, with the young brother, we got to see what they're going to say in court about it. This is the problem. This is why I said what I said. When it comes down to it, cooler heads prevail. You don't want to be in this situation, young folks. You don't, even with me, look, I carry this thing all the time. Somebody got something going on in the background. What's going on, y'all?
That might be Rooster.
Yeah, put that on mute, homie, for a minute.
Okay. Go ahead.
But the thing is that the young brother, he's yet to be judged yet, right? And at the end of the day, what we have to do is we have to actually let the courts do what they do. Then we can have more of a, an opinion. Right now, we don't know a whole lot of things that's happening right now. I just don't like the fact that we would use Rittenhouse as anything to compare with. It was something different. If you look at the law actually, the young man was in the confines of what the law was. Do I agree with what he did? Hell no. I would never let my son do no dumbass shit like what that dumbass motherfucker was his mama with her funky ass did. That's some crazy ass shit right there. My point is this. We got to keep our kids out of the courts. We got to keep them out of the jails. That shit will fuck their mind up, bro. We don't want nobody to go, man, listen. Freezy, have you ever been arrested, bro? Have you ever been arrested, dog?
Yeah.
Have you ever had to sit in those motherfucking cells and you in there with murderers, arsonists, you know what I'm saying, grapists? You in that motherfucker and you mixing with all these motherfuckers that's over here. And you got to deal with all these goddamn diseases that they got and shit.
Yeah,
imagine that shit. And what the number one thing in these jails that goes on is that hepatitis. That hepatitis B be running rapid in that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
You got roaches. The way that they feed these motherfuckers is fucked up. I don't want none of my kids to have to deal with that shit at fucking all. Cooler heads prevail.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend being incarcerated to nobody. Yeah, I would recommend that to nobody.
That's what I was gonna say. I carry this thing, man. I got a little arsenal, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad that only thing I have to do is go to target practice. You dig what I'm saying? I'm gonna get up tomorrow morning and take my ass to the range. And I'm gonna get out here and do my thing. The last thing I want to do is take somebody else's life. But like Gator said, I do it.
Right.
It's either you or me.
Right.
I do it, but I don't want to do no shit like that because I don't want to be in that uncomfortable situation. It's fucked up.
No, that's real though. You said some real shit, JT. Shout out to Boss Man, aka Christopher Mayberry. Thank you for your $50 pro black cash cap. I appreciate you, bro. You are the new sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, Mr. Boss Man. I appreciate you, man. And it's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger, man. It's good to see you. And Yeah, so you are
That's
the
my
new
brother.
sponsor. Yeah, you are the new sponsor of tonight's show. Listen, to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, now it has to be $50 or more. Thanks to Boss Man, Chris, aka Christopher Mayberry. I appreciate you, bro. Who will last to the end as the official sponsor of tonight's show? As you all know, we celebrate the sponsor at the end of the show, and we celebrate them in good fashion. I appreciate you, bro.
No
Appreciate you.
Cap-tivity.
I'm going to change the ticker down there below in 1 second. My sister, Fear No Motors, how are you doing?
I'm
My
doing
beautiful
good. How
sister.
are you?
I'm doing great.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, sweetie pie. Hey, Sugarfoot.
Hey.
What's your thoughts on what we was talking about, Fear No Motors? If you wanted to comment on that,
I
or
think the
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead.
Or did you come up here for the main topic? Either or, it don't matter.
Both. I just want to say I think that it's very unfortunate what happened, and I just think he had every right to defend himself.
Mm.
And one thing I did notice is like from all the information that we had so far, of course it's kind of speculation. We don't know exactly how it was said, but I think I heard somebody say that right off the bat he was like, "Don't don't touch me. If you touch me, you're gonna see, or I'm gonna show you, or something like that." But to me, that didn't make sense because someone would have to say something to him first for him to even come across like that. I don't know if that was the actual context of the conversation, but all I wanted to say is, you don't lead with that unless somebody is bothering you. Someone just doesn't walk by you and you say, "Hey man, don't touch me," or
Right.
else. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you something, sis. You're a mother, right?
Right.
Now we don't want our sons or daughters experiencing any type of penal system or incarceration, right? So I'm gonna just say that off top. If this was your son and you are aware of the details in this story, that you know all the same details, but we just changing out Carmelo Anthony with your son.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel about your son's actions? How would you feel about it?
Like just about the action, not everything overall.
But no, everything overall. That's what I should have said. Everything overall, include everything. Just include everything. Yeah.
I would definitely be heartbroken. Matter of fact, I just had this kind of talk with my son about, consequences and everything else. I would be heartbroken. Um, I would be as supportive as I could be. I would feel bad for the fact that it had to happen like this. I teach my kids just like I was taught to defend themselves and not let anybody bully them or walk all over them. So I would feel unfortunate for the other family, but if my son was defending himself, I wouldn't be mad at him. I would be doing everything I could to try to, you know, get him the best counsel and try to get his sentence reduced to as less as possible or get him off. But I would just be heartbroken overall for the whole situation.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's a real answer. I think that's a realistic response too. Listen, if you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either leave a super cap, aka super chat, or you can leave a cash cap, aka cash app to $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. I appreciate
No
y'all.
Cap-tivity.
Moving right along to the main topic. which I have some questions to go with this topic, but the main topic I'm going to present to everybody on the panel. Do you think it's racist in any form or fashion? Do you think it's racist to be pro-black? Do you think it's racist to be pro-black? One of the main reasons why I raised this topic is because just from communicating with not just white folk, but all kind of races, especially even black folk, uh, especially black folk, they feel as though if somebody's being pro-black, you're being just like, you're participating in prejudice, just like, let's say, um, a Ku Klux Klan person or something like that, right? And so this is why I'm raising this question, because I want to know everybody's mindsets on being pro-black. Is it racist to be pro-black? That's the initial question. Now I want to mine this out. I'm gonna start with are you there, Rush? Because I haven't heard from you in a while. Rush, are you there? Yo, Rush.
Rush taking a boo-boo.
So let me go to Trey. Do you think do you think it's racist to be pro-black, Trey?
Man, he went to me first. That's crazy. All right, so first you gotta understand what the whole meaning of being pro-black is, right? So being pro-black is being successful as black people, right? It's damn sure not racist to be pro-black, right? The whole thing is they want you to think that it's racist. They want the black people to be divided, right? Because every time that black people had came up in life, or every time that we did something, it either got taken away or it got burnt down. You feel what I'm saying? So they want you to think that it's racist or something to be pro-black, because every time that we do something, or every time that we actually come together, we do it big, and we do, you feel what I'm saying, and we do it at you know, at a pace that, you know, other races can't keep up with. So they actually very scared of that. You know, and it's real deep. You know, it go all the way back to, you know, Black Wall Street. You know, slavery and all that. So, you know, if you really do your history and you actually look at it, you will actually see it's actually very good thing to be pro-black. But the fear and the, you know, the narrative that they push out, they, you know, got everybody, you know, they got our people divided, and that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Shout out to Shaitan Shaitan Lucifer. Shout out to you for being here, and shout out to Rural Black. What's going on, my brother? Rural Black in the building. I appreciate you. Uncle Jeff has
No
landed.
Cap-tivity.
Uncle Jeff, what's up with you, bro?
Hey man, as usual, man. I told you I'm weaned off of programming, and I love 100% of my watching time today has been in the Black manosphere with great shows and great topics. And this is no exception, man. I love what you're doing.
Appreciate it, man.
I just came. I got to push back a little bit on the concept of racism and what we all keep, how we as people keep misusing the term, and it's so very important. It's not semantics, brother. It's very important. I believe your question again was what is could you give it to me again? What is wrong with being? Is it wrong to be racist in what capacity now?
Is it racist? Oh, my bad. Hold on, Uncle Jeff. My bad, Ron. Thank you for your $2 super cap, Ron. My bad, Ron. I appreciate you for letting me know that, man. Thank you, bro.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, is it racist to be pro-black, Uncle Jeff? Is it racist to be pro-black in your opinion?
Hopefully.
Okay.
Yes. For what racism purely means.
Okay.
Most of us have not come in contact with racists. I have yet to see racist cops. The cops who put the Derek Chauvin was not a racist. The average cop that pull you over is not a racist. Calling you nigga, yelling nigga from a moving car is not racist. All of that is active bigotry. Racism is a team sport where a nationality, a group, gets together and decides to keep resources from another group according to race. So gentrification is racism. Not allowing money from loans from banks, what Wells Fargo and what all of the other larger banks are guilty of. That's racism. Not so. Hopefully, black people will pull together. You want to know what a super black racist move is? For
What's that, Joe?
everybody black to walk off the gridiron and walk away from the NBA and start their own shit. That's
I
racism.
was thinking the same thing
No
because I was like, we wake up
captivity.
most. I was about to say if it's not for us, it wouldn't be no entertainment in
Come
the
on,
NBA,
brother.
NFL, or anything. But ain't no black owners and nothing.
Come on,
and every
man.
time I was about to say, and then when you think about it, every time you talk about a black head coach in the NFL, it's damn near impossible to get one. So it's like at this point, it's like, man, we might as well take our old talents back to segregation.
Now you hear this shit right here?
I bet you they'll need us again. I bet you they'll need us then. And
You
then
need
I bet you at that point we won't
Is
need
that
them.
being too extreme though? Because
No,
we know
it's not
But
because
here's the thing: we know we say that those forms of racism that you just described, Uncle Jeff, people would say that's extreme. People would say that the Proud Boys could be a little extreme. Ku Klux Klan could be extreme, right?
Yes.
So on the
Yeah.
flip side, what you guys saying? Would that be considered extreme as well?
Absolutely. Hold on, young brother. First off, and I'm gonna get to your question, and I'm gonna tell you why it has to be. Brother Trey, do you mind if I ask your age?
26.
There you go, nigga. When I was 26, I wasn't talking like this. I had an Africa patch. I knew Whitey wasn't shit. I love Public Enemy, but was I talking this shit young Trey is talking? No, brother. That's the real shit. Is that these young people ain't having it, brother. You ain't gonna we shall overcome these young black folks. You ain't gonna march and pray and come talk shit to them every 4 years in their church. They not having it. They are on some shit where what I'm saying is preposterous to brothers over 35. What? You know how much money they make? Do you know who my favorite team is? You the problem, nigga. If the NFL was 85% Armenian, do you think the Chinese would own it? But no, you will sidle up and watch it. What black people do not want freedom. What they want is comfortable oppression. Make my oppression comfortable, nigga. Make this slave ship 78 degrees. If you turn the air down in here, I will row forever. That's where most black people are. I'll row this son of a bitch around the world twice if you just keep it 78 degrees.
Keep my oppression with air conditioning.
Bruh, keep it comfortable. Niggas don't want freedom. Freedom hurt. The freedom stings, nigga. It stings. That's why
it costs a lot.
This boycott bullshit was bullshit.
What happens is, as far as professional athletes go, they sit there and they work so hard to get to a certain point. They feel like it ain't no turning back. But in all reality, it's just the fact that us as a whole just not using our brain. You have to think about it. If everybody in the NFL or the NBA be like, or all the black people in the NFL or the NBA just be like, yeah, I'm not playing this year. You know how sad, and you know how sad, and you know how much money they'll lose out on, and you know how much they'll be begging for black people to come. Man, what I'm trying to tell you, like, if black people decide to skip work for one day, if everybody just decide to skip work, just black people just decide to skip work for one day and not spend no money, you know how much the American economy will crash. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, like, it's crazy. Like, it get way deeper than just any, you feel what I'm saying? Like, we really run the economy. Like, we are the reason why the economy is running right now, and a lot of people just don't understand it.
Let me go to I haven't heard from World Class in a minute. World Class, what do you think about the question of the night? Is it racist to be pro-black, World Class? Are you there, World Class? I think World Class might be
World Class taking a boo-boo too.
He took in the steamer.
Let me go to next phases then. Next phases, is it racist to be pro-black? Next phases.
Oh man, this.
No,
I mean,
listen, and I want you to be truthful on your real feelings. Don't remember, just be real, just be truthful. If you feel like it is, say it. If you don't say it, just be real. This is a transparent panel.
Ain't nobody finna lie to you, nigga.
well, I just, man, I'm gonna be honest. I want to rephrase the question the way I'm a.
Well,
Oh man,
goddamn.
do black people? Let me just ask you this
Hold on
question.
before
I'm
you
not
do
gonna
that.
ask you a
Hold
question.
on
I'm trying
before
to
you do
answer the
that.
question with the question.
Hold on
But
before you do
dang,
that.
oh my
Shout
god.
out to Real Black for your $7.77. Thank you, my brother Black. He said, respect, bro, for the lights. Great show. Thank
No
you, bro. I appreciate you.
captivity.
Shout out to Real Black for always coming through with the $777, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your pro black cash cow. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, next phase. Next phase.
Cause man, it's not a difficult question. I mean, to answer this, but I'm gonna say this, man. Do black people make it racist? And do they view it their pro blackness as racism without honestly understanding it is racism? Because some people say for black, no matter what, and then there's some people say for black for a positive you know position, and then there's some that stand on a negative position. And there's some people in the world that believes in pro people, pro everything, pro for people in life, and everybody's successful, everybody accomplished, everybody impoverished. Uh, you know, it's just to me, I think it's a culture. I think it's a cultural issue with some of the ways some people view pro-black. It took me. That's my opinion. And I just think that maybe we should, if we're gonna say all black people should do this, or should we say the people who are want to be pro-black? Because some people gonna be on what you want to call the coon side or bootlicker side, and then you're gonna say they're gonna say that's what they view is gonna be on it, and that's where they're gonna fall, right? But I mean, we have had black owners in professional sports. And I love Michael
Will,
Jordan.
Will,
Michael Jordan was the majority team owner
and
for
look at his team. Look at his
but
team.
you said
Bonds.
we ain't never
Bonds.
had one.
And who was Michael Jordan? I was about to say, and how many jails Michael Jordan owned?
But
I
no,
don't
that's the
know
wrong.
what
That's
they
the
got to
wrong
do with
Michael
that.
Jordan, brother. That's the wrong Michael Jordan. I know
And he
what
don't
you're
even
talking
own the
about.
majority of it. He only owned like 10% of it.
Well,
He
regardless,
doesn't own it no more. He is not the majority owner anymore. He
I think
owned the majority of it in
Wait, so
for
ultimately,
13
let me say
years.
this. Ultimately, what's your point? Do you think it's racist to be pro-black? I don't think you answered the question.
The way, oh man, the way I see some people, it is racist.
Okay.
But
Thank you.
I think for some, it's not. I don't want to put everybody in the same
No, thank
box.
you for
I
answering the
just,
question. Now, if I think Jeff had a rebuttal, I
yeah.
mean a response or whatever.
And with love, brother, with love, I ain't trying to. I ain't. We all black. I ain't trying to come up here and start no shit. But it is absolutely at this point impossible unless you do what I said for black people to be racist. Again, Racism is a function of economics. It has nothing to do with how you treat people or how you feel toward them. It has to do with giving people who look like you a financial or social or political leg up. It has nothing to do with hanging you from a tree. That's bigotry. That's
You know what it
active bigotry.
you know
So
what it
let's
is,
get our
Uncle Jeff?
terms. We got to get our terms right.
You know what it is, Uncle Jeff?
Yes, sir.
Us getting out the civil rights movement, that was actually a good thing. Segregation was a bad thing,
Now that's where we
in my
disagree,
opinion.
brother. That's where we disagree. We were so segregation next to crack, the handgun, and the King James version of the Bible. Nothing has done more to hurt black people than integration. We had our own businesses, our
That's
own
that's what I'm saying. I think I'm talking about ending segregation was the
Oh,
biggest
ending.
and that's what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
Ending
Okay.
segregation.
Yes,
That's what I'm
yes,
saying.
absolutely.
Like the start of like civil rights was the good thing. Ending segregation was a bad thing.
Yes.
I think that we should get back to segregate and get back to our own
Ag-
schools and our own. You feel what I'm
150%
saying?
agree.
Because even in
Yes.
the hood, you still like even in the hood, most teachers that you run into, they not black, they white, especially at a young age, like the
White
elementary
women.
schools, especially at the elementary schools. It's nothing but white people for real, white women and men. You feel what I'm saying? And then when you go to
Yes.
the counties that's predominantly black, they definitely white, and then they white Chinese. They not. I was about to say you might see 2, maybe 3 black teachers in the whole school. Like that's
Sure.
it. So you gotta think about it as black people, and we don't see growing up, we don't see black people in a high position. Usually the principal at the school is white. Usually. You feel what I'm saying? Like you got certain cases to where as though, just like you got certain cases to where it's a small number of black people that is actually in power, and enough young black people don't get to see black people in power. And that's the problem.
Here's a question, brother. If I may ask,
Can I ask a real question? Do he understand that we only 13% of this country?
So the fuck
he
what?
who? Does he who
Well,
he whoa,
that
whoa,
that
whoa, 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 hold
matters.
on. He who? Does
The,
who understand it?
the guy that just said that they only see
I
so
understand.
much.
I understand. I understand.
We're only prominent in certain cities. We're
Okay.
only prominent. Our presence is only prominent in certain cities.
And
So
without
you
our
have to
and
take that into calculations of the
Okay.
probability of when it would be such a black leader in that such area, because that's just that's just what it is. But if we were to have more equal, more maybe if we was more in the 40%, let's just say, yeah, 40 or 30%. Then we could maybe make a little more of a case of that. But we're only like 13% of the country.
Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. If we are only 13% of the which I believe that's skewed inaccurate, but let's go with that number. If we are
Mhm.
13% of the number of people in the country, then explain the importance of the fact that if we were a country, we would be ninth in gross domestic product in the world because of the $1.2 trillion we throw around every year. How is that minuscule, regardless to whose hands it's in?
We spend the most money, is what I've heard. I don't know.
Okay, yes, sir. And that's why, and I'm gonna ask you again. Even though we're 13% of the nation's population, we make up much more than that of the prison population, and we spend $1.2 trillion a year in this economy. Can you tell me how that $1.2 trillion aimed in particular directions don't make a difference? I'd like to hear that. Go.
It doesn't make a difference.
It won't make. Okay, well then
Because you
if
spend more money doesn't mean that necessarily substantiate a point for you to be, you know, highly recognized more for
okay,
whatever.
so wait, let me get this clear.
It
Let
could
me
be
get this
spent.
straight.
It could be. It's not. Is it spent on land? Is it spent on
My
waste
bad. I had
products?
to
No,
leave. My
no,
phone died.
no. Absolutely. I want to get this straight. Or maybe you didn't hear me. I
Mhm.
said $1.2 trillion
Mhm.
properly aimed. I already covered that. The money is being properly aimed.
Mhm.
Are you telling me that that money, because because we're only 13%, is not enough to make an impact? Is that what you're saying?
Nope, not really.
Okay.
That listen, right? All right, so listen, right?
So
Hold on, wait, Trey.
what are we
Let
comparing it
Uncle
to?
Jeff finish mounting out. Then you can go because I want to get to the sisters too. Go ahead, go ahead. Next phases. What you gonna say?
What is it? What is the numbers compared to?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like you got to use like more breakdown, like to
The
substantiate.
number
Like,
of okay. The number of black the number of Mercedes Benzes bought in America, the number of houses bought, the number
mhm.
of custom clothing bought as per demographic, the things we spend our money on. The most money in other neighborhoods spends many hours in that neighborhood before it leaves those people's neighborhoods. Ours lasts about 20 minutes, and it's in someone else's hands. That money that keeps going into other people's hands, if we were to take that money and aim it at our own schools, our own hospitals, our own businesses, our own sports teams, that $1.2 trillion, do you mean to tell me that doesn't make a sufficient enough dent?
Oh yeah. That would be a good thing. But is that going to happen? Like, I mean, are we going to
Well, now
put
we're
people
moving
in
the
places?
goalpost, brother. Now we're moving the goalpost. It was you that said it didn't matter because we're only 13% of the population. You're going to have to do something with that, because you've now just admitted that money that we could spend together could make a dent. And that flies in the face of what you said a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't understand what your point is. But
My
I'm trying to I'm getting your point, but I think I'm making a different argument for like why is it not black leaders? And I'm saying for those areas, that black leader has to be nominated in that area, and it has to be the favorable area that black people are coming in.
I think you're
Like,
wrong
you know,
again.
to
I think you're wrong again. Because could you tell me who the Jewish leader is that all of those people wait to move? Or who is the Chinese or Korean leader? Who is the one Chinese dude that all the Chinese people wait before they figure out how to get their feces collected and do what they're supposed to do? Who is that?
get their feces collector. What?
Yeah, get their
What does
shit
that mean?
together. That means get your shit together. Feces is shit.
Hmm.
Who is the one Armenian dude that Armenians wait for to get their shit together? They don't. They have a code they follow. And black people are just waking up to their own. I'll land it there.
Okay.
Let me Trey, did you want to say something? I just wanted them to mind it out.
Yes, I did. So you gotta think about it like this, right? So the music industry, we run the music industry as far as talent, but we don't run the music industry as far as what it puts out. Um, the NBA, the NFL, we run all that. Even as far as baseball and soccer, we still run. Like the only difference about soccer is literally global, so you really can't control soccer too much. But as far as American sports, if it's not for black people, those TV deals that they wouldn't be getting. Even boxing. Let's take it to boxing. If black people just because let's be real, there's really not no white boxers for real, and we don't run boxing. Like we don't even run a thing that we all that we actually really dominate. Like we like 95%, like 95% of boxers in America is black. So I mean, it's just crazy. Like when you really think about the the impact black people really have and the stuff that we actually do for this country, there's no reason why we shouldn't have our own. The only reason why we don't have our own is because of us. And we just, I mean, we just gotta realize that. I mean, it's going to change one day. It's just not going to be soon. Like, I mean, it's going to change, but it's just not going to be today. That's all it is.
Next phase is you do I got the right one on the show?
Yeah. No, I accidentally clicked out on the accident.
Oh, okay. Did you want to respond to Trey?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to agree with it exactly, but I mean, yeah, I agree that if we had a agenda to uh do something for the black dollar, for the for to try to make a circular for black, you know uh just for us to thrive in a society where our dollars were contributing to each other. That would be awesome for the communities.
Would you
Uh,
consider that being pro-black?
yeah, that'll be a positive thing.
So would you consider that being racist?
No, because there's Indians, there's all kind of communities that
I was
kind of.
asking you that because initially you was like, yeah, you do kind of feel like being pro-black is racist.
No, I didn't say that. I said that I think it depends on how you view it.
Okay.
How it could be a negative pro blackness, and then there could be a positive.
Okay.
I just think.
I want you to. I'm going to ask you what's the negative aspect of being pro-black after I go to my sister Mo Love and my brother JT. What's going on? BMU in the building. What's up, my brother? Black Man Unfiltered in the building. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you.
Cap-tivity.
Man, you're more than welcome to hit the link, BMU. You know what it is. Mo Love, how are you doing? First off, sis, how are you doing?
Hey, Freezy. I'm doing
Hey.
good. How are y'all?
We're doing good. I know you put the you gave me the image to show, and did you want to kind of clarify why you wanted me to share
Well,
the image?
yeah, I understand what JT was saying, but it was more so just to support, um, it being self-defense in the case of Karmelo.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let me ask you the main question of the night. Is it racist to be pro-black? What do you think, sis? Shout out to Nandy. Thank you for being here, Nandy. I appreciate you. And shout out to Travel One and Mel.
I think can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you.
I think my sound messing up. Can you hear me okay?
No, we hear you good.
Okay. So I think people assume I guess the narrative is if you're pro-black, it means you're anti-white. And that's just not the case.
Okay, your mic. Okay. I think your mic went out then.
Black means that we stand up when we have to sugarcoat. Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah, it went out for a couple of
It's my
seconds and it came
laptop.
back. I hear you now.
Okay, I was saying I don't believe that being pro-black means that you're anti-white. I think it means we stand up when we see that equal rights may not be in place. I also think it means we don't have to sugarcoat our opinions. And I think a lot of times people sugarcoat their opinions in hopes of not offending other races. Absolutely okay to be pro-black, and it doesn't mean that you're racist if you are.
Do you think that is an issue? Do you think there is a number of black folk that do feel like maybe they need to tiptoe a little bit so they won't offend the dominant society in America? Do you think that there is a
Absolutely.
number of black folk that feel like if they do show too much pro-blackness, it could actually hinder their success in America? Mo Love, are you there? I think your mic went out again.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
It
go
did.
ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna restart. I'm gonna come right back.
Okay, come right back. JT, is it racist to be pro-black?
All right. We've had this conversation before, Freezy.
Right.
All right. So the short answer is no, it's not racist to be pro-black.
Mm-hmm.
However, being pro-black in 2025 is not effective.
Okay.
It's not effective. I think what's effective is being pro-family.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that this whole pro-black, because the for years it's just been the lines have been blurred. The way that we even speak has been muddied. The waters that doesn't show any. We don't show any allegiance as far as like black folks in America with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the reason being is because the thing is that we stopped focusing on family building. We started focusing, and we done made it this whole thing where we focus on color and hue, because that you have a similar hue, skin tone, that I'm going to be on your team. That shit is over with. It's over with. And the reason being is because we don't have any family building. It's way more effective for families to be more in alignment with each other than it is for us to sit back and keep hollering this whole thing about being pro-black. Shit don't work. Shit's over with. Pro-family is what it's about, because the pro-blackness was torn apart when the families was torn apart. So at the end of the day, it don't matter whether it was racist or not. It's not effective.
Do you think that, because I agree with the pro-family thing, right? Family structure is the foundation.
I really want to push back on that hard. But
I was feeling the heat coming from your avatar. I'm coming to you. I want to say I actually wanted to ask JT. I agree with the foundation of family. Do you think family also involves community, or do you just believe in just taking care of your individual family?
Family is the start of community. What are you talking about? It is the foundation of community. That's how you start a community. Man, women, children. That's how you start a community. And then you have principles, you have infrastructure, there's respect that goes with that. It's a whole lot of things that you have to deal with: morals and values, tradition. It's a lot of things that go with that. So, yeah, that's where it's the foundation of community.
Okay, go ahead, Uncle Joe. And shout out to KT to go in the building. I appreciate you coming through, bro. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Hold on. Before I do that, let me do this. KT, let me get a mic check.
Hello?
Okay. Can you show your face 1 second? They can't see you. I just for me.
It said my thing won't work. It says my browser lost connection to my camera.
Okay, don't worry about it. I hear your voice. You good. Go ahead, Uncle Joe.
Well, first off, before we even get into it, mad respect for my man JT. We often cross swords on this subject.
Pause.
I don't think. I say shit that can be taken both ways.
You already know I know. You already know I
Yeah,
know, Joe.
I do it on purpose just because I like to see niggas run. I love hearing pause.
No
Pause.
diddy.
You know what pause means to me? It means a nigga went, something scared me in my male sexuality. Let me grab it up and run. So yeah, I love saying when I can say something make a nigga say pause, I have won. First, I think that the best thing in the world to happen to us, that is happening in the world right now, is the destruction of the Black family. Because family has nothing to do with you and where you come from. You come from villages. Family, that's a European construct that the root word is Latin. It means the root word is famulus. It means group of workers. Back in the day, y'all done heard of the King of Scotland and the King of England and so on and so forth. Well, these kings had land and property and horses and shit that they were responsible, trade, things they were responsible for as nobles, but they wasn't finna do all that work. They needed men to do that work. Those men were known as house bonds. That's where the word husband comes from. These men here would do the work, and if they shoot horses, or if they were carpenters, or whatever the fuck they did. This is what they were they did husbandry over these things, and they needed help. This is where they would come to people who had daughters, because women were not of much help. All they could really do is have kids and keep your line going and take care of your house while you did real work. This is the way they felt about women. This is where a dowry comes from. I ain't gonna just take your daughter. I need some extra shit. Okay, well, here's a cow and 2 pigs. Sold. Now that I got this woman that's helping me do this work, we gonna make some babies, and me and that woman, as I am the Lord of this land, which is where landlord comes from, are a family. We are a group of workers sanctioned by the state. That is that whole American dream family, 2.5 kids, blah, blah, blah. That shit is an offshoot, a financial offshoot of that. That has nothing to do with you, and it is crumbling because greed has destroyed it, and it's no longer needed. The power elite don't need families. That's why they're destroying them. And we should not be in the way of that, because that's not how we run our people. That's not how we this whole monogamy bullshit. That shit has never worked for us. Daddy had a family across town. You know why? Because daddy's supposed to have more than one family. That's some tough shit for women to take, but that's the real truth. That's not your, this monogamy shit is not your shit. We were never really doing it. I'm happy I'm gonna land it here. I'm happy to see younger people doing it, because it's the only math that's gonna work to move us forward. So yeah, I'm glad the family is being destroyed.
Go ahead, JT.
All right, so if that's the case, then all of this shit has to be destroyed then, especially this pro-black bullshit. Because that's bullshit. That's way more bullshit than family. Now, I understand the etymology of what family is. I get it. But when you're talking about what we look at family is right now, there's no way that you can just say we get rid of it and then the world is going to be a better world. No. What's happening is, yeah, it's being destroyed, but guess what's happening? Everybody is individuals right now. You got people right now that are dying in 2 feet of water. It's an analogy, but they're drowning in 2 feet of water. Why? Because they feel like they have no one to have their back. You got people that's out here that don't understand anything. when we're talking about getting rid of something, then we have to be able to at least put it in and have something to substitute it for. Right now, it's the same thing of we're gonna abolish slavery, and then we just gonna let you guys be fucking citizens with nothing.
You know, I was about to say, so hearing from the both of your point of views is really crazy right now, right? But I get what both of y'all are saying for real. You saying that family important because of the familiarity, the familiar. You know,
we got you. I think we got you. Keep going, young blood.
You know, with the people around, and then you know Uncle Jeff talking about some. I actually agree more with Uncle Jeff and what he talking about, because when you really think about it, at the end of the day, before all this happened, we didn't have families. It was, you know, everybody was getting traded and sold from here, who, why, the bamboo, and we created communities with that, you know. So that probably wouldn't be a bad thing, you know, just to get rid of that whole, you know.
Except Trey, we still talking about racism. Except Trey, we're still talking about pro-black. How you do that and you get around and you destroy the family?
I'd like to answer that.
Hold on. You're going to destroy the mother and the father, which we come from, mother and father, and then we just out here with our ass swinging in the air.
But I was about to say,
what do you substitute it with then? If you take away the family and you destroy the family, now what we talking about then?
Even with the mother and the father, you still creating kids like Casanova. So let's hear.
Come on, brother. Come on. There we go, young man.
Say it again.
I say, even with the mother and father, you still creating kids like Casanova.
So my question is this: what do you substitute that family for?
I would absolutely. I would love to.
I want to hear Trey say it first. Trey,
Jeff,
yeah, man, you already had this conversation.
Okay, yeah, that's unfair. But go ahead.
I don't know what you substituted for. If you ask me,
So what would be the solution? No, hold on. So what would be the solution? Hold on, Jeff, because he agreed with you, and I'm trying to figure out what it is that he agreed with you on. So tell me, if you take away the family, tell me, because I'm gonna walk him down my way. Tell me, what do you substitute it with then, young blood?
What I'm thinking about is just start it off from scratch for real. But I just don't know how to start it off from scratch. I mean, like, if you.
So you just gonna get rid of the family?
If you really think about it, right? Because it'll keep everybody in check. It'll keep everybody in check. And
man, you know more than you think you know.
No, hold on. And how does it keep everybody in check when you get rid of the family?
You don't know this nigga from Adam and Eve, so you ain't going crazy, right? You gotta think about it, right? So you gotta think about it. Boom. So you take me from where I'm at, right? You put me with Freezy. You feel what I'm saying? And then you put I was about to say you put Freezy. You put Freezy together. You probably got, you know what I'm saying, like. You know what Uncle Jeff did, you feel what I'm saying? Then you got a couple, you feel what I'm saying? You got a couple young bucks like me, then you got a couple young bucks that's younger than me. You feel what I'm saying? So boom, it's already a dynamic of respect, right? And then you still got the females, you feel what I'm saying? Then you got the females, but the females don't know each other. The females don't know Freezy. So you know what the females gonna do? The females gonna handle the females, the males gonna handle the males, and then we gonna come together like that. You feel what I'm saying? On a Friday night or the Saturday night, at the business get handled, and then everything like that. It's gonna be dynamic. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so let me ask you this question then. Somebody take away your mother, your father, and your siblings.
They already did that. They already did that.
So okay, so this is going to be easy for me then. So now that you out here by yourself, you're gonna just respond. You're just gonna be able to rely on. Hold on, you're gonna be able to rely on just relying on nothing but strangers.
That's the only way to grow. I was already out here by myself. I already went OTR by myself. You can't go OTR with nobody else.
Do you have any kids?
No, I don't.
You don't have any kids?
No, I do not.
Do you want kids?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you want kids with a wife or do you want kids with a baby mama?
Shit, at this point, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I just want a kid.
Okay, and then now you do understand that you subject yourself to child support. You cool with that?
I mean, shit. I mean, when you put yourself,
Okay.
No, Jeff, don't try to okay this. I'm talking to the young buck. He said he agreed with your foolishness, and I want to talk to him. I want to have this one with him.
All right, so
That's
listen,
disrespectful,
right?
Doc.
So
Wow.
when you sit there and say that, right? So when you sit there and say, am I cool with paying child support and everything, right?
No. Being subjected. Nope. Damn that paying shit. Being subjected to child support.
You gotta understand the predicament that you're gonna be in when you get in it. That's just the only thing. That's the only
Okay,
way to go
you
about
saying a lot of stuff, but are you cool with that? Yes or no?
It's the only way to go about it. You ain't got no choice. If the shit hit the fan, you ain't got no choice but to be cool with it.
No, shit will hit the fan because listen to what you saying. Shit will hit the fan. I asked you a straight direct question. I asked you, are you cool with having children with a wife or are you cool with having children with a baby mama?
I told you it don't matter to me.
It's either one or the other. Are you do you plan on getting married?
Which one would I rather have?
I would rather
have fucking like 7 children with like 3 different people.
Yeah, okay. You got 7 children with 3. Right. You got 7 children with 3 different females, right? So that means that you right now, you got that bread for real. Right?
I mean, you know.
And, okay, so now once you get to that point, you done had a whole bunch of fucking children in what we consider to be broken homes. Because I don't know what you talking about. We consider that shit to be broken homes. Now, do you consider yourself to be a family member and the head of your household when you have children by 3 different women? Are you the head of the household? Do you consider yourself to be that?
Absolutely.
Okay, and how do you consider yourself to be that?
Because I'm paying all the fucking bills.
Because you paying all the bills. Now, this is the thing. When your kids have to start going to school, are they going to be going to school because of how you dealing with them? How you going to be rigoring them for education and things like that? Or is it going to be for the women? Are you going to be the one that have the number one influence over your children?
Even if you married, you're not gonna have the number one.
I'm asking you a question though, brother. I'm not asking you all of that. I'm asking you a question.
As a man, you never gonna have the most influence over your children if you're doing the shit right, because your wife should be at home with the fucking children while you at work.
You
so
said, "Were you alive?"
So even in that,
no, hold on, because I'm about to. That's what I'm telling you. You saying your wife? I said you didn't. You ain't said that. You just said you wanted to have some goddamn stray ass children. So you ain't got no wife right now because you didn't say that. I asked you a question.
Dynamic. It don't matter which dynamic you put it in. Wife, baby, mother, what? If you're doing the shit the right way, the female was going to have the most influence over the child regardless. Because if you have a wife, you at work while the wife at home. If you have baby mothers, you still at work paying all the fucking bills.
Yeah, I get that. So this is the thing. So how would you run your tribe?
What you mean? How I'm going to run my tribe? I'm going to pay all the goddamn bills. I'm going.
Okay, now you paying all the bills.
Time out. I'm going.
Now that you paying the bills, what else are you going to instill in your children?
I'm going to take my kids. You feel what I'm saying? Boys, we going to build fences, fix cars, all types of shit.
Come on, there you go, young man. There you go.
Girls.
Come on, young man.
Go out the little battle arenas and shit like that. But for the most part, I'm gonna let the mother handle the girls. I'm gonna just
come on, young man.
Dates and you know what I'm saying, give them real conversations.
Are you
I
a mechanic?
thought I was gonna have to jump in here. Go ahead, young man.
You jumping in right now? Are you a mechanic? So Trey, are you a mechanic?
No, I'm not a mechanic, but I know how to work on cars.
What kind of car can you work on right now?
I can work on any fucking car you want me to.
And you're not a mechanic?
I'm not a fucking mechanic.
So you're going to be teaching your kids how to work on box Chevys? Because, nigga, I'm going to tell you right now, I am a mechanic, and I can tell you right now, that shit you talking about is good on paper.
Just because I'm not a mechanic like you a mechanic don't mean I don't know how to.
No, I'm just saying that I know how difficult, I'm just saying I know how difficult these things are. When my whole point, because I'm going to end it with this right here. I'm going to end it with this. I'm going to end it with this right here. No, I'm going to end it with this right here. And I don't care what nobody fucking say. That bullshit that y'all just said right there, get rid of the fucking family. Y'all niggas out y'all fucking mind. You out your fucking mind. But you gonna sit back and talk about being pro-black? How you do that? How, Sway?
I'd like to answer that if you would give me an opportunity. Do so uninterrupted.
Okay,
Can you do that?
Uncle Joe.
Can you do that?
Go ahead and respond, and then I wanna finish what I want Mo Love to finish what she had to say before she dropped off. Go ahead, Uncle Joe.
And if you don't mind, everybody here, you too, is invited, Freezy, because you got a big old piece of meat right here, and I would absolutely love to have unlimited time to debate.
You just wanted me to say pause.
No, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. No, brother, y'all all invited to my show because I'm not gonna have enough time to really chop up what just happened here. I think first off, the young brother represented himself very well when he was being hit with a bunch of incredibly unfair questions that I would love to answer because I too happen to be a mechanic and an avionics tech. And I happen to know a gang of young brothers, a gang of capable brothers that would be part of the brothers who would teach the young brothers in my village. I would not allow my oppressors to teach my children, and this conversation was led under the guise that the oppressors are still in charge of who is in charge of what used to be your family. So yes, again, how is it possible to be pro-Black and anti-family? Well, it takes a bit of reading, actually, in order to do so. Some reading that I have done, some research that I have done. I didn't just wake up with this shit. And I don't have an issue. I have nothing but absolute love for those who I call family. But to be honest about family, as the Bible is honest, as the Apocrypha is honest, as the Egyptian Book of the Dead is honest, we are in a time when family means exactly this. Family is a group of people who fucked another group of people, had some kids, and didn't ask you shit. That's who your family is. This is why the Bible says a friend sticks closer than a brother, because you didn't pick your brother. This is a time of choosing, and a great many of the people you choose will not be of your DNA match. They will not. If I am wrong, so is the Bible, and so is the Quran, and so is the Book of the Dead, and so on and so on. In this time that we are living, there is a grand undoing, and a great much of it has to do with the way that our old we shall overcome asses got our people in this shit. And these young people, brother man was laying it down with like wet paint. But there were unfair questions that you gave him knowing that they were unfair to his age. How many brothers his age can work on cars like that? They can't because they took shop class out of the high school. That's not fair. Of course he's not a mechanic, but he right on top of it.
I got my CDLs though.
Oh, no, brother. Hold tight. I got you. Because basically what he did was he Henry Forded your questions, and I'll land here. General Motors, which is Chevy, Cadillac, Buick, GMC, them cats, they wanted to take Ford from Henry Ford because he wouldn't fold in with them. And he had a big trial against them. And Henry Ford had a 4th grade education. Although a racist, I will quote what happened. Some lawyer stood up with a 2-minute question that said a CEO should know it. Henry Ford's lawyer stood up and said, I object, Your Honor. He said, no. Henry Ford thought about it and said, you know what I got? I got me 4 buttons on my desk. And if I have a question like that, I can press one of them buttons and 4 lawyers will kill themselves coming in here to answer me. 4 lawyers that look like a pencil neck, just like you. He don't have to know how to fix a car. If in his village is brothers that fix cars, and in his village is brothers that are electricians, and so on and so forth. And that is how we will rebuild what is ours, and nothing else will work. Now, I don't know who's breathing hard and jacking off, but I'm done.
JT, did you want to?
He said a bunch of salad that didn't get to my point. How you get around family and you still talking pro-Black? That village shit that you talking about, Jeff, that shit was in the 60s.
No,
ain't nobody got no fucking. It ain't a bunch of motherfuckers that's out here right now that know how to do a bunch of goddamn skill trade shit.
Who said a bunch?
You said a village. That's a bunch.
No, brother. No.
Ain't no village. You got a bunch of people that are you have a bunch of people right now that are individual. All our women talk about is being independent.
You need to be around better women.
Am I lying about that?
Yes. You need to be around better women.
So you don't hear no women talking about being independent, getting the bag, and all this shit.
I certainly do, but that's not what you said.
That's my whole point. Independent. You have a bunch of men that's out here. You have a bunch of men. What we talking about right now? When you talking about this individualism, that's how it does. It happens because you tear the family down. Your foundation as a child will be your mother and your father. Their foundation is their mother and their father. And it goes so on and so forth. That's the foundation. What's happening right now is that those foundations have been torn apart. And all you got is a bunch of people that was raised by just mama. That's it.
Let me say this.
And so I need to find out what I'm saying that doesn't fix that. I'm trying to
because it's not upgraded. You're not talking about 2025. You're not talking about things that can happen in the future. You're talking about things that happened in the past.
So don't repeat yourself?
Apparently not.
Let me say this, because I want to make some room for more love. Isn't kind of what you're saying, you and Trey saying, Uncle Jeff, going on right now illegitimately? Like dudes is having babies with women and a lot of times the women gain custody and they're left to the physical custody of the child, and men. A lot of these women are having babies. This is a talking point, actually. A lot of them women are having babies by the same men. It might be 3 women to 1 man, right? So, isn't that already going on by default a little bit?
More than by thank you. More than by default, bro. More than by default.
What I'm saying is, how has that been working out for? Because a lot of these kids. The complaint is that a lot of these kids don't have any direction. They don't have any family structure, and it's just not functional. A lot of these families are deemed dysfunctional.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. Let me know when I can take a stab at it.
Go ahead, because I was gonna let Mo Love too. Go ahead.
And then I'm gonna leave it alone till I put it on my own show, because it really is its own topic.
I'm coming to your show.
Please come to it. Yeah. Okay,
I'll be there too, Jeff.
The show falls apart if I don't have somebody to stab.
We gonna tell you a new asshole. Pause. I'm just playing.
You can
pause. Nigga, pause.
No. You can try, but the problem is you got to bring ass to get ass, Biggie.
Oh, that's how that works. Damn.
Come on, man.
That's how that works.
Stop. Let me see
you. That's how that works. This is Uncle Jeff. This Uncle Jeff you talking to anyway. The number one, the only thing that is going to fix this, if I'm wrong, so is Isaiah 4. Somebody bring it up and read it. I confess, I was in everybody's Bible and I put that shit in there so I could make this point tonight. The Bible says that for the chosen people, the math of monogamy moving forward does not work. Not me. I didn't make the prison system. I didn't delete all of my brothers. I didn't create the HIV virus. I did not make these numbers what they are. They are what they are. And a normal family is not going to work in the future. And I've always said this. A man should be with as many women as he can be honest with. And that don't mean fucking them all. That means some of these women, I do their bidding. I do my sister's bidding. I do my niece's bidding. I do my wife's friend's bidding. I am their man in the absence of man to one woman ratio with just black people. If we are going to rebuild, you're going to have to take responsibility for women more than the one you fucking. And she gonna have to be in line with what we doing moving forward. And that's what a village looks like. And everybody gets stuck in the bed. I'm not talking about in the bed. If we go now, do this, and I'll say this and land the plane. If we are going to insist upon monogamous, one man, one woman, black people marriage in the future, you are sentencing 16 other sisters, or excuse me, 15 other sisters to a lifetime with no man.
No dangling.
And that's it.
No.
They outnumber. There are 2 million. If you don't date,
But I gotta ask this question though, Jeff. What do you call that?
What
one man, one man, and 7 women. What do you call it? What do you call it?
It's a village. That's a village. Well, what village are they connected to? I ask you what village they're connected to.
It's called family. It's called fucking family.
No, it isn't. No,
it's called family. I don't care what the etymology that you bring up.
Exactly.
The damn
You're
word.
right. No,
the word has progressed,
my bad,
Jeff.
My bad. Let me apologize.
The word progressed.
Do you mind if I apologize to you? I am sorry. You just said something very important. You don't care about etymology.
No, I said I don't care how you use the etymology. The word has progressed. Don't try to put what I said right. The word has progressed.
You're right. I'm wrong.
The etymology, I agree with the etymology of it, but it is no longer that word, that definition. It is not that. And we have millions and billions of words that used to mean something that don't mean it anymore. That's what they call etymology. That's what they call the origin of the word, where it came from, why it was used the way that it was used. That's my point.
Yeah, one man and 7 women now is called disastrous in 2045.
Very disastrous.
But let me get more love. More love. If you wanted to kind of comment on the family thing, on this family conversation too, you can. But I really would like to. I also would like to touch back on what you were saying before you dropped off, sis.
So the original question was, is pro-black racist, right?
Yeah, is it racist to be pro-black? And I know where we left off was you were saying you don't, just because you're pro-black doesn't mean, a lot of people think because you're pro-black means you're anti-white, and you don't feel like that's just you. Yeah, that's true. And so go ahead. I'm sorry. That's where you left off.
My sound was going out, so I'll just kind of repeat what I said. I think people assume that being pro-black means that you're anti-white, and that's not the case. From my viewpoint, it means we stand up when it appears equal rights may not be in place, because that's really where we can say and actually see freedom. There's no true liberty without it. I also think, because I see this a lot, it means that we don't sugarcoat our opinions in hopes of not offending other races or different cultures. I think it's absolutely okay to be pro-black, and you can be pro-black and again not racist at the same time. And when I said it's okay to be pro-black, it does not mean that I negate bad behavior regarding black people. By all means, hold all people accountable, and let the chips fall wherever they may. But me personally, I simply refuse to pretend like I don't see black people running to tear down other black people, when there's injustice, or just so they can win like favor from other groups. It bothers me. So I will always be a voice for those. And before I'm anything else, I'm pro-right and I am pro-God. So, but for those who are pro-blacks and who are taking a stand to say, I will speak up when things aren't right with our people, kudos to you. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Do you see an element of black people that do feel like they have to either tiptoe or kind of like be more conscious about what they say and how they carry themselves for the fear of not progressing in this dominant society, a dominantly white society? Do you think
all the
there's a
time.
uh,
Hmm.
do you think
And
that's
they'll
problematic?
pretend
Do you
like,
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, I think that'll always keep us behind. I think that it will always keep us in a space of not being fully respected. Anytime you choose to bow because of hierarchy or whatever, white supremacy, I think
Hmm.
that's a problem. Absolutely.
Yeah, and I think that maybe we do need to mind that out too, because there are people on the job where it might be a good old boy system, and I think we talked about this in the Discord too, where um I think Venus kind of brought this up too, where it was like there could be a situation where a black person could be on the job and they could be in the midst of a good old boy system where it's predominantly white, and they do feel like they have to kind of carry themselves a certain way and watch what they agree with and don't agree with for just for the simple sake of preserving their job, for the fear of losing their job or something like that, right? So
Hmm.
yeah, I kind of do want to mind that out, because that's like a good conversation too, you know.
Right.
Um, KT the GOAT, how you doing, man?
I'm doing wonderful this morning. How about yourself, man?
Doing pretty good. Appreciate you for joining the panel. Is it
Appreciate you for
racist?
allowing me up.
No problem. Is it racist to be pro-black? What's your take on that? Yeah, you could just elaborate.
No, it's not racist to be pro-black. Um, I think I think more than anything, our problem is, and this will. I know this kind of goes against it because I'm about to say it's white people, right? But I mean, it
Mhm.
is because like even the words we keep talking about, I heard people talking about etymology. That's not the truth. That's white etymology. Like if we look at etymology, 99, like literally 90% of words were have Latin, Greek. This is basically the start of white history, right? Because we can prove Egypt had long history, and this is not. I know we look at things today and think today is how things always been. Egypt was not a part of the Middle East at one point in time. It wasn't no mixture. It wasn't nothing. History was there long before Greece. So I think we still look at things and say like we've been taught and trained the white mindset at this point. So we forgot our black history, culture, understanding. But I think we've got to the point where we're now saying if you're pro-black, you're racist because again, a lot of black people have gotten into the white mindset and now they look at it, think about pro-white. You know that meant you hate black people. Let's be very frank. So they look at stuff like that and say, well, we can't do that because the way they did that, we'll have to emulate that. So I don't think it's racist or anything of that nature. I just think that a lot of people been whitewashed, I guess you could say.
Can I ask a question though?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How does it look to be pro-black? What does that look like?
I can let KT answer that first since he still has the floor. So
Like your first grade math class.
go ahead, KT.
I believe being pro-black is just being proud of our tradition, culture, heritage. Me personally, I'll say I'm pro-black, right? I don't get up here and speak all white. I know proper education, all that shit. I'm not about to get up here because most people speak I call it hood lingo. Like
Talk
we
your
all know
shit.
that. Majority of us know that. Even if we want to sit here and now say today things like, "Oh, you talking stupid and niggas don't read," and it was just like I think that was
What they call
I
it,
can't.
ebonics or something?
Yeah, ebonics and things of that nature. I don't think that I don't listen. We're ashamed of so many things black, and I want people to pay attention and tell me if
Come
I'm
on,
lying
young
here.
man. Come on. Come
For
on,
real,
brother.
everything black though, like even rap, right? We've been told for years and years and years it's bad. I do agree to a certain point. Now we're doing too much ass shaking, right? But while we were telling each other, I mean, while they were telling us that this is bad, terrible shit, and we were starting to agree with it, right? Guess what happened? White people come through and start buying record labels and owning the whole fucking industry. That's what they do to us with everything. They say, "Hey, you guys should be ashamed of that. Don't do that. We don't understand that." And then like 10 of them get in and be like, "Oh yeah, we about to own this whole shit." So like, I feel like being pro-black is accepting those things that we're probably being told we shouldn't accept. To be honest.
So should we accept the music from when you're talking about hip hop and rap? Should we be accepting King Von, Duck?
Yeah.
We should be accepting Duck, Slide. We should
Yes,
be
that didn't
accepting.
happen. Did it not happen? Stop. Pause. Did that not happen? Easy E. This is the '90s. I make
I'm
music
saying
myself, so
should we
music
be
shit I'm big
accepting
on.
that as our culture?
No, it is. Nobody's
Should,
saying it's our
no,
culture
no, no,
like
no, no,
this
no,
is
no,
what
no,
we
no, no,
chose
no.
to do, right?
I'm asking a direct question. Should we as black folks be accepting that as our culture?
Yes. You cannot deny what has happened. You cannot deny
I'm
what
not
has
saying
transpired.
I'm not, and this is the thing, bro. I'm not asking you, did it happen, and we can agree that it happened. I'm
No, you
asking,
said should we accept this as our culture?
right? And what I mean by accepting it is that should we be proud of this, and should we uphold this as our
Yeah.
culture?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Freezy, you see what I'm saying?
Can I say something about that real quick?
I'm just trying to mind it out. I want to hear everybody.
Yeah.
Can I say something about that real quick?
Go ahead, Trey.
I don't think that we should be glorifying it, and I think that's the biggest reason why Uncle Jeff said what he said. But at the same time, you feel me? I don't think that it shouldn't be. I don't think that, you know, records like King Von shouldn't be played. Like King Von actually made some good music, regardless of whether you like it or not. Now, you can say FBG Duck did otherwise, but as far as kill rap go, because that's basically what it is, it's kill rap. You feel what I'm saying? Vaughn gave you both sides of it. If you actually listen to King Vaughn, he gave you both sides. He gave you the good side and he gave you the bad side. He gave you the, oh yeah, boop, 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 boop. This was going to happen. This going to seem fun, but this will come behind it. He was giving you real stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Now, when you listen to other people, they not really doing that. So it's like, yeah, it's a part of our culture. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, if we controlled the narrative, it wouldn't be as bad as it is. We control
that right there. We
want to.
So this is my thing. Smoking on Tuka, we should accept that also, right?
Yes.
That should be a part of our culture.
Yes. Listen. And I want to finish now because I was letting you. I try to let everybody do their thing, right? But listen,
go ahead.
It should be accepted because nobody's saying glorifying it. It has
absolutely. If you accepting it and you upholding it, because I did put that there.
See, that's what
did
we
I
gotta
not?
be frank. I just said
Hold
that
on.
before
Did
you
I
even
say
asked that
I was
question.
I was very direct? Listen, bro. I was very direct in what I said. Should we be upholding this and holding it as a part of our culture? Upholding it. Putting it in the air as a part of our culture and being proud of it.
No, now that's a whole different thing. Saying upholding something, acknowledging something is what
upholding it means to be proud of it. If I uphold my woman, if I uphold her as my queen, if I uphold anything, it's to be proud of it, to let people know. That's my whole.
Not true.
First off,
you uphold your work routine.
Can I get up in here real quick?
Yeah, man. This is why family. This is why I say what I say, Freezy. Family is way more important than this fucking pro-black bullshit.
Okay, hold on.
That's why I say what I say.
Let me get PJ because I think he said he got to run right quick. Go ahead, PJ.
Check this out, right? When we compare our culture to other cultures, yes, we are supposed to be proud of our culture. White people got fucking corn. They fucked up the fucking health industry, the food, and all that shit. Fucking the Hispanics and all them, they got the drug cartel, human trafficking. So when we compare our culture to other cultures, what are we talking about for real? Because everybody else done fucked up the world, not us. Our fucked up shit is with amongst each other internally because we lack unity. But when we compare our shit to other cultures, those motherfuckers fucked up the fucking world.
Family is way more. No. That's what family. That's what family is way more important than fucking around with these fucking strangers with the same hue as us. Because that's some bullshit that these motherfuckers are sitting there talking. That crazy ass shit. We uphold what they call it, degradation of ourselves. You talking about motherfuckers that's sitting here. This is why we have a problem with what we have right now. This is why we had a problem. And then you got motherfuckers sitting here with the white people this and the white people that. Motherfucker, it's motherfucking black people that's intertwined in this bullshit too. I guarantee you go to the CDC. I guarantee, hold on. I guarantee that you go, if you go to the CDC and if you go to all those damn nutritionists and all that shit, I guarantee you're going to find black folks in it too. Get the fuck out of here when y'all talking that crazy ass shit.
How far down am I, Freezy?
Shit.
I got you, Uncle Joe. PJ is on. We can hear you. We can hear you, PJ. But it'll help if you can
get rid of family and man.
It'll help if you turn your volume up a little, PJ. That's all I'm saying. But we can hear you still though. Yeah.
I only got my headphones, so I can't really.
No, we still hear you though. We hear you. This is just for me sonically, because I'm a sound man. But we hear you. You ain't got to do nothing. We hear you.
Okay,
but
cool.
Did you want to rebut? Did you want to respond to JT what he just said? Or
no, my whole thing is that I just say when it comes to Black culture, the focus is so much on the negative shit when compared to other cultures. Their negative shit is way worse than ours. For Black culture, our main shit is that we lack unity and we gotta fucking come together on that part to actually go somewhere. You feel me?
Yeah. Hey, JT, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
How old are you?
I'm 52.
You 52. Right. Boom. Here we go. So you telling me, right? Think about it like this, right? So you telling me, right? So
I'm coming to you next phases too. Go ahead.
I got you, Joe. 13, 14, right? You're forced to move to a different state, right? Just let's just say that this was the normal thing, right, to do, right? So you hit about 13, you go to a different state, right? And in this state that you go to, right, it's it's black people. You got your whoever your father is. Your father know Freezy. Let's say you know what I mean. Boom. So your father know Freezy. So you 13, 14, you go to a different state with Freezy, right? Then you in this different state, right? But it's about 50 of y'all. 13 through about, I want to say about 13 through about 20, 25. You feel what I'm saying? All y'all touchdown in this different state. And then you probably got about 15 people that's about Freezy age, right? Boom. And the same thing happened with the females. You think that you wouldn't move differently in that state growing up than you would if you grew up in a state that or around people that you've been growing up around? Or you think, you know what I'm saying? Because I think that personally, when you are in an uncomfortable situation, the more uncomfortable situations that you are in, the better character you build.
So you ask me that question, kind of like sum it up for me, bro, because you said a lot.
So if you was 13 years old and you had to move with a group of people that was 13 years old as well, or a group of people that was that a group of teenagers, and y'all was this is a normal thing in America. You don't think that America would be as far as black people, right? As far as black people, you don't think that would be a better thing for us? You don't think that you would be a different person if you had to move? When you was 13, like you don't think that your character be better than it is now?
No, I couldn't say that it would be better or worse, but it will change because of what I'm around. Absolutely, it does. Because especially at 13, I'm very impressionable. You dig what I'm saying? So of course that would change around, but I'm not understanding your point. What's the point of that?
My point is, the more uncomfortable situations that you in, the more, you know what I'm saying? And as long as you're around the right people who guide you the right way, you're going to be straight. You don't have to necessarily know them people. You just got to know that if anything happened,
that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm going to tell you why it's bullshit. A lot of these motherfuckers then came and got to where they're at, whether it's financial, whether it's in a job or whatever, it's through this thing we call nepotism, right? That's the difference. When you're talking about being around a bunch of fucking strangers and you especially being highly impressionable, you can be moved into some shit that's not conducive to your growth. That's the problem. Your biggest influence should be mom and dad, not your fucking family.
And
I
what's
mean,
that?
not your fucking friends.
But
It
you
should be
complain
your
about
family.
the music and all that that's going on, and
I ain't got to no, bro. I don't have to complain about the music if I wasn't in it. By trade, I'm a producer and I'm a DJ. By trade, I understand what I've seen. On top of that, I've been on this earth for 52 years, my guy.
So
And all I'm doing is mining the shit out. And I'm telling you right now,
and your life that you love the shit that you was listening to. So what's the difference now?
No. The difference is that I grew older and I had different experiences. So the difference between me and you is this. I've been your age. You ain't never been my age. The difference between me and you is that I went through more experiences than you've been. I don't care how you look at it. And at the end of the day, what I'm telling you right now is that I'm not going to look at something and know that it's not to be true or it's to be true, and I'm going to be fake to you. That bullshit about family, getting rid of the family is a bullshit ass fucking, how you do that and then in the same fucking token say pro-black. Y'all killing me with this crazy ass shit that y'all talking about. And then somebody come back and say that we should uphold the killing of black men and the degradation of black women and say we should put that and we should implement that into our culture. You can kiss my ass with that shit. What we are lacking right now, is a bunch of men speaking the way that I'm speaking and telling you fuck niggas to get the fuck on, and you go into another community and you put it there. Don't put it into my black community.
Bro, you adding a lot of shit that nobody said though. Like I didn't say nothing about degradation of women, and I didn't say we should praise.
You said the whole thing with that drill music shit. That is degradation of black women and the killing of black men, and probably the killing of both. And you saying uphold it. It ain't a part of my culture.
They're talking about bitches in the 90s.
It ain't a part of my culture. It ain't a part of my culture.
I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck.
It ain't a part of my culture. Now look, if you had a million of me, nigga, we'll knock all that old degenerate ass shit up the fuck out of here.
But if we had a million you, we wouldn't have black culture.
We won't. We'll have family. You right. We'll have family. You right. You're right. We'll have family. We have family.
The white people don't have family.
Let me get
the fuck out of here with that goofy ass shit y'all talking about.
We're not talking about like white people perfect. You know they commit all.
I don't give a fuck about white people. We talk about black folks. I don't care about white folks. We talk about black folks.
But you just sit here and said you was you white.
You can't say shit. You are what they call the #1 coon, nigga, because you said we should upkeep the motherfucking shit that's killing us right now.
Ignore it because it happens.
That's coon shit right there.
If you know coon,
the fuck we talking about, man? And then you're gonna sit back, and then you're gonna try to compare, and then you're gonna try to compare us with white people, nigga. No, let's stay on
what you
just
said. I just said what you'll make is an.
I ain't saying shit about no white people.
You said yes, I agree.
I don't care nothing about what they got going on right now. I'm talking about my black folks sitting here with that dumbass shit that they talking about.
Yeah, just like
nigga, if you let me tell you something right now. If you love drill music, let me tell you something. If you love drill music and you out here and you bopping and dancing to all that shit, you fucking coon.
I don't even listen to
then it. Don't wear the shoe then,
and
nigga.
It don't fit then.
That's
what I'm saying. I'm young.
And it don't. So you ain't got
cool because
so what I'm saying is, bro, is that it don't fit you then. What I'm saying is that it don't fit you.
Wait. Let me get
just because it's not my preference doesn't mean I don't have understanding of it. Because I didn't
say that I don't have understanding, my nigga. I never said that I didn't have understanding. That's my whole point. I guarantee you put both of you niggas up against me right off the rip. When it comes down to understanding, I got way more understanding than both of you motherfuckers.
No, you don't. And I'll be honest with you.
Guarantee that shit, nigga.
This is how old I am.
Please believe that.
No more, you probably don't.
I got
you. What y'all talking about, man?
Nobody has to iterate that because guess what? If you are so wise, it would be shown without you having.
I didn't say nothing about me being wise. I said I got more understanding than both of you niggas.
Graduate with a 2.0, bro.
The fuck y'all talking about?
Let me get Uncle Jeff. Uncle Jeff, go ahead and get in there.
Bruh, I'm gonna try to get in here uninterrupted.
Hold on before you go. World Class, are you there, World Class? Are you there, World Class? Let me go ahead and drop World Class because he might be asleep.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep a few hours ago.
Yeah, he probably did.
Either that or he
Yeah,
taking
he
a
got
long
a
boo
long
boo.
ass
He'll come back.
conversation.
Yeah, I know that's the
Ain't
longest
nobody.
shit.
Hey, whoever tried to hit the link again. We got room. Hit the link. Go ahead, Uncle Joe.
Okay.
More love.
Now
You so
that
crazy.
to try to cover some of these topics, number one, JT is 52. I'm 60. I I'm not gonna throw around those 8 years and say that just because I have more wisdom than you that I can't learn from you, because I've just told the dark forces where to put my lessons with people I won't listen to. Now I want to have that same music conversation with these young brothers, and I too am a music producer. I'm talking to you from a state-of-the-art music studio. There was a state-of-the-art music studio before niggas had studios in their houses. I too, bruh, check the resume, peruse my photos. I ain't finna pop my collar about me and music and who I know. It's vulgar for me to do it. But it's also vulgar for me to part and parcel rubber stamp young brothers over King Von. I won't do it because they have a different view of the same thing that we love. It's hip hop. Hip hop has changed its face into something that I almost don't recognize. But does that mean that I can't talk to these brothers and try to find out what songs they talking about that they love so much, those that so that perhaps maybe I could turn them on to some X-Clan, some Paris, some leaders of the new school, maybe some stuff they haven't heard before. Maybe they can hear from the Jungle Brothers. Maybe they can hear from Black Thought. Maybe they can hear from the Roots. Maybe they can learn some shit from me and I from them if I don't rubber stamp them and go fuck them because they happen to have a particular opinion about some shit I don't. I will not shut the door to break bread with young brothers as such that are represented right here. Even in the face even in the face of what was said to them in the ways it was said, these brothers, these young brothers, did not get disrespectful back. They didn't. Those brothers deserve a fair conversation. And y'all can hit me up and we can discuss hip hop. We can discuss King Von. I'm from Chicago. We can discuss Chicago. But this rubber stamping them is not the way Soul Brother #1 got to them. Do you know who starts and keeps most of the street truces in Black America? The man in charge of a nation that is not of families. That is a tribe, the Nation of Islam. The Honorable Brother Minister Louis Farrakhan does. And he don't start his conversations with who ain't what. He reaches these young brothers where they are. And if it was me, and I would love to have this conversation, brothers. I ain't gonna eat up this time on the show. I'd love to have this conversation on the show and compare it directly to JT's conversation because I too am not ignorant when it comes to music. I play 4 instruments fluently. I'm not ignorant there. I would love to have that. I would love to compare that conversation, but we don't have the time here. So, brothers, if y'all really want to talk about King Von and you really want to talk about art and you really want to talk about music and hip hop and love of our communities, I can do that absolutely. And I ain't stuck on where you got to go. And I ain't going to tell you, fuck you. And that's what's up from a nigga that's older than 52.
When we really break it down to its brass tacks, you know, I'm pretty sure King Von a lot of the other rappers that are in the drill music. I think some of y'all call it murder music or kill music or something, whatever.
Kill. I was about to say
drill.
No, I was about to say it's called kill rap. I was about to say, I mean, you can call it drill rap. I call it kill rap.
Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure they do have individual stories. Should we care about the nuances of their stories, or should we care about the overarching effect that it's having on our demographic?
Well, I don't know that should be an either or. I believe that answer to that is yes. I believe the answer to this, because you don't get to these places, what you wind up doing is preaching to the choir. When you get when these brothers say that kill music has a place, I think what we never ask these brothers is questions like this. Brothers, those of you who call it kill music, drill music, I'm with my man Bearded Conversation, same thing. Have you ever stopped to think that kill that it's discussing is never anybody but people that look like you?
I mean, we already know that. I was about to say
Okay.
that's why we changed from drill music. That's why we
Okay, but does it? But absolutely. Now, when you change it from drill music to kill music, is it big? I submit to you that you do that because it's too vulgar for your own soul. It means the exact same thing. The music is being played about, and that's the bone we have to pick, and that's the uncomfortable conversation that we have to have, young brothers, and not from a place to indict you, from a place to make you understand that we, the people who saw hip hop come into the world, are disappointed to hear it be used in music that talks about brothers who are so angry, so slighted, so disenfranchised that the only people they kill is each other. You can't melt them and pour them on true enemies.
We be talking about this all the time, for real. It'd be like this.
Okay.
It's like this. Like, all right, so like I said, when you listen to King Von, he gave you both sides of the spectrum. You don't listen to you know what I'm saying? You don't really listen to everybody else. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't listen to everybody because everybody you both sides. You only listen to the people that give you both sides. You know what I'm saying? Like, the people not listening to the people who only give them one side. That's where the problem lies. But at the same time, you can't say it's a problem with that when you was listening to NWA. Yo, you feel what I'm saying? Like,
no.
Yes, I absolutely.
We definitely can. We definitely can.
We sure can. It was
Bro, Lynch Mob had a chorus that said, "Here's something you can't understand. How I can just kill a man."
Yes.
That wasn't. He's wrong. That wasn't Lynch Mob.
No,
that was some. That was a bunch of no. Because it matters. It wasn't Lynch Mob. That was some Mexicans.
That was Cypress Hill.
Cypress. Thank you. And the thing is that when you say Lynch Mob,
history.
Right. And when you talk about Lynch Mob, nigga, understand what you're talking about. You're talking about a bunch of Hebrew Israelites that was speaking about something different than what you're talking about.
Time out. So it went
do your history and do the math.
Okay.
See, that's why I have a problem with this shit, bro.
No.
Y'all niggas is on some bullshit.
Your problem. Hold on, brothers. Hold on, young brothers, please. Young brothers. Young brothers, please. Your problem, JT, is not with these young brothers. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's impossible for you to love hip hop more than me. It's impossible.
Guarantee I can. I guarantee I can.
I bet you can't.
Shit, you out your goddamn mind.
Okay, and I'm not gonna get in a pissing contest with you.
Absolutely. So let's just keep it where we at.
Let's just keep it where we at. On your own time, YouTube search Jeff Brown Run DMC on your own time.
I already did.
So you can figure that out.
I already know.
It is impossible.
What you used to do, Uncle Jeff?
Hold on, wait. So time out. So
what you used to do, Uncle Jeff? Used to carry the bag.
Get into
no, a little bit more than that, Doctor.
I'm just joking, man. Come on, I'm just joking.
Here's my point. Here's my point. Is that there's absolutely nothing fruitful, nothing positive comes
from blowing a fucking gasket because somebody makes a reference from a time before him that is inaccurate. It
I don't
doesn't
have
get
to
us
blow
anywhere.
that. No. Hold on.
You certainly don't have to blow a gasket, but you did.
And
you certainly don't.
Okay, so then I will. Let me tell you the difference between you and me, Jeff. You can go ahead and you can be one of those dudes.
Do we have that kind of time?
No, listen. You can be one of those dudes that sit back and say, we got to understand. I ain't that nigga, right? Before you come to me, you better get with Uncle Jeff. You better understand. You better get that nigga to come right. You better get with him because I ain't that nigga.
Let me say
that
something
is
real
the
quick.
best advice. That is fair. JT, I love you for that, brother. Don't go near that brother.
Let me say
Here's a man. Here's a man. No, hold on. Hold tight.
Absolutely.
Here, yes. Let me make my case for you. Brother JT is needed. Absolutely. He is needed. His energy is needed. In the direct conversation between younger brothers about something we both love, it absolutely is not. Because the last thing I would do is indict young brothers in a conversation where they are right, where they are accurate. They are right, but they're not accurate. He was right about his point. His point was that violence, brother against brother, was long before King Von.
That's
that
all
was
I'm
his
saying.
point.
And I was about to
young brother, I got it. I believe it's my turn. I believe it's my turn. Young brother, I got it.
What they got to do with 2025?
Young
What they got
brother,
to do with
please.
2025?
I'm fucking this cat. You just hold his tail. I got it. He was right. He wasn't accurate. And because he wasn't accurate, you jumped his shit and derailed the conversation when it was really going somewhere.
And I do it again.
Exactly. And you would do it again, which is why you are so right. Young brothers, wherever you see the name, Uncle Jeff, ask Uncle Jeff at gmail.com. The first church of holy shit that, I'm going to have to fire my shit up tomorrow. I thank you, JT. You just lit the fire under me to talk to young people because it has to happen.
You're welcome.
Because of brothers who will not. Young brothers, tomorrow, noon LA time. I don't know what time that is where you are, but I'm going to kick my fucking show off because apparently it needs to happen because there are older brothers that can't wait to kick you in your fucking teeth. And I'm telling you that I'm not that cat. I am not him. This brother has told you, don't talk to him. Take his fucking advice. Don't. Find me. When you got a problem, you find me.
Shout out to
I can't disconnect myself from you. The creator requires it of me. I cannot do that. So find me, and I will be findable tomorrow. Thank you, JT.
Don't find
at
me.
Noon.
Shit.
Don't. He is telling you, listen to him. When
I need
someone
you to be
tells
polished.
you who they are, God damn it, believe them. Believe that this brother does not have the patience. He does not have the time. He does not have the forethought. He would much rather agree in a circle than find you. I'm not on that.
You know goddamn well I don't agree in a circle.
That's exactly what you
know.
do.
You know just more than anybody else that I don't agree in a circle.
I was about to say that's bullshit, right? Let me tell you why, right? Because you 52, right? So think about it, right? So you older, right? So you talking about NWA. Then you still got, I was about to say, now you get, when you start getting younger, you got 50 Cent, Gucci.
You next for no mortals.
You know what I'm saying? You got all them. And then you get to my generation and you talk about something. No, bro, like, nah, hell no. Like, we gonna talk about what we want to talk about too. Like, you gonna talk about, y'all talk about what y'all want to talk about, what in the prime. So when we talk about what we talk about now, it's the prime. Get the fuck out of here. That's bullshit.
Right. And this is my whole thing is, if that's where you want to go, brother, go, die. I don't give a fuck. How about that?
I mean, shit. I mean, you ain't never gave a fuck. How about that?
I don't give a fuck. If you want to listen to shit that talks about killing one another and you talk about shit about all that cool shit that y'all listening to, I don't give a fuck. You go to Uncle Jeff and let that nigga do it. You let him sit there and talk to y'all about being victims of the fucking system. Man, I don't give a fuck. Now, how about that? 10 toes down, nigga.
We know you
Hold
gonna
on,
put on that
wait.
Kirk Franklin synergy. Get up.
How about that?
Hold on, wait. Shout out.
You go to Uncle Jeff.
Fuck out of
Shout
here.
out to my dog Logic. Shout out to my dog Logic in the building. What going on,
No
Logic?
Cap-tivity.
And shout out to Uno De Niro in the building. Shout out to John Jay in the building. Shout out to Artifacts. What's up, Artifacts? Shout out to Killer Swag as well. Shout out to y'all brothers, man. Let me go to my sister, Fear No Mortals. Fear No Mortals, you've been listening in. You can say what you agree with, what you don't agree with, but I do want to ask the question of the night. Do you think it's racist to be pro-black? We can start there.
No.
Okay, why do you say no?
Because I don't think there's anything wrong with being proud of whatever race or whatever culture you are. I think it happens in every other race group. So no, I definitely don't. I think we should be proud to be black, no matter what we've been through. I think we are a strong people despite of everything that is wrong in our culture and in our community. I don't think there is nothing racist about being proud of who you are.
Shout out to CMC. What's going on, CMC? Great to see you. Shout out to EAE. Great to see you, man. And shout out to Brandon Nesbitt. Shout out to see you. And shout out to the sponsor of today's show, man. No, actually, E Senior was the initial sponsor. Shout out to Christopher Mayberry. Boss man, he's the official sponsor with $50. If you would like to be the co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more. Shout out to you if you think you can beat Christopher Mayberry. Shout out to Boss Man. So sis, Fear No Mortals. So do you think that there is a number of black folk that feel like it's not profitable to be pro-black or even to express yourself that way in this dominant society, which, let's just address the elephant in the room, this dominant society is white. Right. So we know that a lot of black folk feel like, okay, hey, we got to survive in this society. I'm trying to be successful. I'm trying to move up the ladder. It doesn't profit any black person to be pro-black or even act pro-black. What do you say to that?
And I say that's the problem, because it shouldn't be about profit. It should be about embracing who you are, loving who you are as a person, as a community. Even though there's so many things that are against black people as a whole, a lot of it has to do with the way we treat each other. Some things stem back from so long ago, way before our time. But I don't think the main goal, of course, everybody wants to make a profit, but when you compromise your integrity and your morals and your self-love to gain a profit and just shit on everybody in the mix, I think that's a problem. I don't think the main goal in your life as a whole should just be a profit. And that is part of the problem.
Is that different from being on a job? Because I know I said I wanted to touch on that. Is that different from being on a job, like a 9-to-5 or something, or a career path? And most of your coworkers is probably white or of another nationality. It might be a good old boy system. Shout out to my brother No Cap Logic just hit the panel.
No Cap-tivity.
Logic, what's going on with you, man? Just get a mic check, man.
No Cap Logic.
They get it.
Please help me.
So I'm gonna finish asking Fear No Mortals this. Do you think there's a difference when you're on the job and let's say a black person might feel the need to, hey, I might need to tiptoe or not actually act pro-black on the job for the fear of being ostracized or or the fear of not moving up the ladder as quick as they would like to. So instead of talking like they would normally talk, or whatever, they would talk like this. I'm not just being fun. I'm just saying.
Right.
Do you think that's the same thing? What you just
No.
expressed? Okay.
No, because I don't think you have to like walk around with a big afro and a big black fist sign, picking your hair, putting up the black power symbol to be pro-black. You can be yourself. However that looks to you, you can be yourself and still be proud to be the race that you were born into. But I wanted to say one thing about the conversation that was going on before.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I was listening to both sets of opinion, and I took stuff away from both of them. Now I understand, some of the people on the panel are younger, and some JT and Uncle Jeff are in their 50s or older. Okay, I look at it like this. I'm in my 40s, and I look at it like this. We are never going to be able to, well, before I say that, I'm going to say this. The younger generation these days, they don't think the same as the generation that were born in the 80s, like me, 70s, and on forward. It's two different dynamics, and we know that. We see it all around. Now, I will agree that when I was growing up in the 90s, and this whole hip hop thing, because taking it back to the drill music or whatever you want to call it, that the young people are listening to today, King Von, whoever else, okay, fine. We were listening to gangster rap. It may not been drill. It may not been, the same type of sound or whatever that they got going on now, because I really don't listen to a lot of music. I'm old school. I listen to a lot of 90s stuff. That's mostly my playlist. But at the end of the day, back then, I know for me and a lot of other people, we listened to a lot of gangster rap.
Right.
When they were talking about, when they was talking about, busting a nigga's ass, leaving them on the pavement, whatever. It's the same type of thing. It's just in the different form. What I don't agree with, I don't agree with a lot of things that the younger generation do either. But I got to look at it. I was once their age, and although I didn't act just like them, I'd made a lot of stupid mistakes. I had to grow as a person as well, just like every other person that I went to school with, every other person in my community and my family, obviously, to get to almost 44. So at the end of the day, I look at it because I have about 6 nephews that are in their 20s. And I look at them and I look at my sons, and I can't imagine, and I know that they're not going to listen to somebody that is just putting them down, putting them down, putting them down. They don't want to hear that shit. Just like when we was growing up, we didn't want to hear that shit. We wasn't trying to listen to, we might have had more respect, and a lot of it depends on how you were raised. But when we got away from our parents, grandparents, whoever it was, we wasn't trying to listen to that either. When we was teens, we wanted to do what we wanted to do too. So at the end of the day, for us to ever reach any kind of common denominator, it has to be some type of understanding. We can't just approach the situation like, I don't want to hear what you have to say. What you say is not right. I'm better than you. We can't do that. We can't do that. That is not, if you're a person that's trying to get to the youth and trying to use your testimony or use your wisdom to enlighten them, there's a certain way you have to go about doing that. And it's not punching down. So that's all I had to say about it.
Let me. Next phases. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you been paying attention?
Yeah, I've been listening. I just
What's your take on what you've been listening to so far?
it's a lot of opinions, but I respect them for where people are at, and I try to meet people where they at with their opinions and from what their perspectives are. But no disrespect to anybody, but my opinion is that I don't think, and I'm gonna try to cover as much as possible in a small amount of time. But because I don't, I know a lot of what's covered there, and I'm not trying to run on, but I don't think people look necessarily at being pro-black as being anti-white. I think it is a narrative that has been pushed, and in current society we live in, when we look at political views, we look at some of the way we deal with our oppression from we say we are oppressed by the white man, and they don't even necessarily make the most money on the average earning for people, and if we look at certain aspects of things, it's like saying that a lot of people feel that the white man is the oppressor. Well, what do you actually show in your reality of your life where the white man is actually oppressed to you? And then they say, oh, that's how they view it, but that's the way people approach it. And that's what's talked about mainly the most. But that's not reality necessarily. In our family setups, we have women who say they have the most degrees and they have the most this and all that.
Nigga, God,
Oh,
nigga.
hey,
Nobody,
stop. Let me
this is
talk my
nigga. This
shit.
bullshit.
Stop. Let me talk my shit. This ain't my fuckery I put on my damn videos. All right. Listen to what I said. They say this. They have the majority custody of children in our communities. And I've heard somebody say that I'll tell my child to defend himself when that's not even the law.
It's your fault, Freezy. This is your fault.
We
No,
minding this out.
literally.
We minding this out.
Literally.
No,
You
you ain't
should
minding it out. You listen to
The
goddamn
fuck are we listening to?
12 months of fucking Kevin Samuels and Jason Whitlock put together.
literally. You
But
do
No,
go
not
ahead, go
tell
ahead.
your
I'm
kid to
sorry,
defend
Phases.
Logic, we
themselves
went down
in
another
any
goddamn block, didn't we?
situation.
Look at a
No,
whole
no, listen to what I said. You don't tell your child that, and then they go out there and they play the stupid game, and then they get fucked up. And then they in the situation we have we've been, vocalizing ourselves about lately. But the thing is that there's a lot of things that are backwards. We all reserve to have our own rights, our own opinions. But if you can't even get look, you can't ask
Okay.
the black
Hold on, hold on, hold
woman.
on, hold on, hold on.
You know what I just
You
Phase.
heard?
Hold on
kept
1 minute.
telling me
Hold on
to
1 minute.
even
Hold on
tell
1
the
minute.
black
Freeze it.
woman she can't
Can
go to
you
the white man. So
okay,
how are we
freeze it.
going
Can you
to
ask him the
establish
question
a
again?
pro-black society?
Right, please, because reset this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
I'm trying to
No,
figure out.
no,
yeah.
and no
Yo, come
disrespect,
on,
Phase.
bro.
I just want I
Come
make
on,
sure
bro.
that
I
it
don't even know what you talk about at this point, bro. You got
Yeah.
Nigga,
Hold
yeah,
all
on,
I'm
let
I
just
me let
saying,
her catch
just
on.
freeze it.
Wow.
hey
Answer the
look,
question again.
right? Because
Okay,
all
I
I
got
heard
you.
was this: if you wear your pants and you get on the roof, then the goddamn you got rain that's gonna come down. You got
Okay,
to
let
get
me
And
yourself together when the
let me
rain
ask
come
it.
down and a flock of goddamn birds
and
come,
if you
and
jump
then
out the airplane with no parachute, you're gonna
it.
die. I know I'm
Well,
gonna
well,
die
that's
if I
Hold
jump
up.
out of the airplane with no parachute, nigga.
and if
What
you
well,
that
I'm
what
eat
you
glad everybody. I'm glad
because if
everybody
you
took
eat
the
rice,
and
because
get with the
rice,
parachute.
let me tell you about rice. It's
I
And
nigga,
rock
that
with you,
is,
JT. I rock with a lot of
and
Rice
stuff
is
that's
that
why
white.
New
JT said.
Edition broke up.
Rice is
Yo,
white.
Freezy,
Okay,
how
okay,
you
look,
the
look.
motherfucker?
Okay, listen.
That's how you
It's
know
like
Freezy
white
Hold
fuck
people
on.
with
saying
you.
Wait, no.
rice
That's
Next
what I
phase.
could
know.
could have been
Let me
rice.
ask the next phases again. Let me try it again.
What's your
Oh shit.
question? I didn't know it was a question. I just had a
Oh
question
no.
for
Okay.
everything.
Exactly.
Well, that's your first
Ah
problem.
shit.
Okay. Is it racist to be pro black?
I already answered that question for you. Remember?
What you
Good. Now
asked
Yeah,
we
me?
can
we
move
remember. We
on.
remember.
Now we can
We
move on.
remember.
He
Yes,
answered
we
it.
do.
I
We
told you I
certainly
was
do.
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
Let's
Hold
not
on.
have
answer
him
for
answer it
you.
again.
Did I not let them
Wait.
get their
Wait.
shit
Wait.
off?
Okay. So
And I
what?
respect you, JT. JT, I rock with
You my
everything
man's
you
in
say.
100 grand, dog. No doubt, no doubt, man. We having
I
a
really
conversation,
do.
man.
And I think that what they're saying, they don't understand what they're saying. That can't come to any
No, we
fruition.
just don't understand what
It
you
won't
saying.
come to it. Why say stop playing on me like that, man? I'm not just not no I wasn't interrupting you. Show me the same respect, dog. Show me the same
You're
respect.
right. You're right, bro.
My bad, dog. My bad. You got it.
I ain't play on your top like this, so show me the same respect. Thank you. What I'm saying is, what JT is trying to tell them that how you gonna get all this together, but y'all can't get on one accord. He said a lot of this stuff y'all saying ain't gonna come to it at the state of where we at now. There's no way you gonna tell the community, a community of some black women not to want, not to, they can't go over there with the white men over there. You can't go over there to the Hispanic man, to the Asian man. That's not gonna happen.
Uh,
That's no that we don't know. You cannot show. You can show me how you in his groups of on. You can look on Facebook. There is groups, and
BMU, I got it.
crazy as this sounds, JP even said this. JP even said this.
Not
Could
Pete,
you
not
ask
Pete.
your
Understands
question,
this.
please? Could you please ask your question? So,
Man,
and if you
I don't
ask
agree
your
with none of
question,
your
can I
programs. I
answer it?
don't want to hear it. I would not listen to you. My daddy would
Okay,
say
never
that
mind.
is a
Never
damn
mind. Then keep
fool.
talking. Then keep talking, nigga. Keep talking. All right.
Let me talk.
Oh,
I didn't
that Uncle
interrupt
Jeff.
you.
Say
Let
my
him get
dad
it.
said.
Fuck it then.
Foolery.
Let him get it
Stop
off.
I was
foolery.
trying to answer
What you
I was
said.
trying to answer your little funky ass disrespectful question.
I don't want you to, because it's gonna
Okay,
improve
good
it.
then.
Don't
Then
want you
wallow
to.
in your
I don't
shit.
want you to
Wallow
answer
in your
to it.
shit, young man. Go right ahead.
All right,
Look,
Breeze.
no
Can
disrespect
we
to you.
get to
No
ahead of this
disrespect to you.
shit,
I
man?
just
Cause
Yeah.
honestly, I don't even want you to answer
Nigga,
because
you
all
was
right,
it's gonna
shitting
go
in a
got
down
to.
the
We
circle. I
got
was
to.
trying to make some sense
look,
out of it
look,
for you.
look. I don't want you to make it make sense because your
No,
sense
keep
ain't
shitting
got
in a
too much
circle.
sense.
Keep shitting
But
in a circle.
and that's cool. You can feel the way you feel. I feel the way I respect how I feel.
Absolutely.
All
Forgive
right,
me.
so all right, don't feel too
All right,
offended.
watch this. Hey, look, I'm gonna try to hit. All right, I don't want to say I want to help you out, Freeze, but this is the thing, right?
Mhm.
Phase 10 is what? Like it's early 30s.
Yeah.
He only seen it one way. I want to listen to the older man who's seen it multiple ways. Because this is what I feel right now. And I don't fear it, I see it. See, when you ask that question about being pro-black,
Hmm.
I don't think nobody has seen that in a long time. I mean, I'm in my 40s and I kind of like bit on it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that they didn't made it to where it was almost illegal to be pro-white. That flag dropped. They didn't raise that bitch back up now. Right now, hey, look, you can be pro-white all you want to be. See,
Right.
that was the argument for us being pro-black.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want to be pro-black and they can't be pro-white? This is a pro-American approach.
Let's go.
Now, them white boys right now, they throwing up them flags
Let's go.
in your face.
Let's
So,
go.
I mean, and then you got a nigga like, I mean, phase 10, he talking about some, women and, I'm sorry,
It's
though.
not about the women
Oh,
though.
okay,
It's not
okay,
just
but
about the women though.
this
It's
is the
about the
point.
men too. The choices that the men make is not good for the culture. It
All
is
right,
not.
so
It's not going to show any
I'm gonna
presidency
ask you this. I'm
or
gonna ask you this,
anything in
phase.
positivity.
Phase. I'm gonna ask you
I
this.
kind of agree with that right there.
What you gonna do when them niggas throw their flags up in your face?
Man, shit the fuck with them. I don't give a what they doing. In America, you don't have a problem. It's not a problem. If they want to do that in all their little rural areas in Texas, hell, what is that gonna deal with us and the black people? They ain't got have nothing to do with us because we ain't even in that area. They do it all the time. They put it up and they fly that shit high. I don't give a damn as long as they do it on their own land and they ain't bothering us.
Well, what you
But
got to say about them Nazis that just marched in Ohio?
The same
Hold on.
thing I got to say about them goddamn drill rappers, them coon ass drill rappers.
Hold on one second.
What
Shout
they
out to
got to do
PJ.
with the Nazis
Shout
in
out.
Ohio?
Hold on one second. Shout out to PJ for his $5 super cap. He said, "It's like when I'm right, I'm right. When I'm wrong, I could have been right, but I'm still right because I could have been wrong." Shout out to PJ. Appreciate it.
No, shout out to motherfucking dying, or that's the movie he came from. Your boy. When he was dying,
Terrence Howard.
Terrence Howard. Shout out to Terrence
what's the
Howard.
name of that
I'm
movie?
right. Get rich or die trying.
Yeah. When he
Shout out
picked
to
it up
him.
from prison.
Yeah.
So
I would love to see. I would love to see y'all try to propose this to black women and say, "Oh, I want y'all to all be with just me." When they already have expressed they don't like the fact that you
Black
cheat.
women.
Okay.
They don't like the fact they don't, and even if it's respectfully cheating.
Bro, stop
Is it all right if
Most of
I?
these women want to be with a one man solely. They do
Okay.
not want to share their men.
All
So
right.
good
Can
luck with
somebody?
that.
Is it all
You
right
get
if
my
I address
motherfucking
that,
nerves,
brother?
Freezy.
Let
There's
me
some
know if I can
bullshit you
address
done
that,
started.
I would love to address that. It's very simple.
Go ahead,
Goddamn
Uncle Joe, because
Freezy.
I wanted to kind of respond to what Logic said too. Go ahead, Uncle Joe.
No
Okay,
captivity.
Brother FaZe, if it's all right, I know you don't give a shit about what I think, so I'll just make this a declarative instead of asking the questions. You are categorically incorrect because if I'm wrong, would somebody please? Could somebody other than me, and I'll do it if I have to? Could somebody bring up Isaiah 4? And
I
I'm not
already
a
got it
Bible
up right
bumper.
now. I got it up right now.
Could you please read, Brother JT, from the book of Isaiah chapter 4, where I snuck in JT's book and I wrote this just so I could be right now. Yeah, go ahead and read, JT.
In the day 7, women will take hold to one man and say, "We will eat our own food and provide our own clothes. Let us be called by your name. Take away your disgrace."
We can stop right there. That day that is being discussed is this day. What you about to see, what I am so glad is being implemented, and I didn't vote for this fool. But this fool is forcing black people to work together. There's no choice.
Thank
You don't have a choice. Ain't no safety net. And the fools among you are going to perish. There are more women of you, way more women of you than men. And most of these jobs that they've been given, they're being taken away. All this shit I'm talking about is going to seem like my prophecy, and it ain't. Watch what happened this Christmas, y'all. I give it this. This going to be a very interesting Christmas with this many people with no jobs. And you're going to have to get with a black man that's doing something. And you're going to have to listen to what he say. Because if you don't listen to what he say, he going to tell you to hit the fucking bricks. Him and the other women he responsible for. That's
And ain't no shelters. Ain't no shelters to go to either.
Ain't no shelters for you to go to. That's what's finna happen. I want somebody to tell me that's wrong right there.
No,
That don't make no
that's
sense.
not all right, Jeff. We back on point with it, bro. We back on point with it right there.
Hey,
That
but
nigga,
wait, Jeff.
that
But
nigga
wait,
about to be.
but wait. We can't let him. That's a small detail.
Yes,
See,
yes, it is.
we let Phase 10 take us off the big ship. Cause see, right now, niggas like Phase 10, he gonna go in his bedroom and say, "Oh, the time is coming. I'm gonna be able to have 3 women." Right now, when he missed it a whole lot before then. That's
None
why I
of
was
you
like,
ain't. Yeah,
I was trying to stop him because he was strategically talking about the women. bro. Ain't no
No, it
talking about no
wasn't.
women now, dog. You gotta
That
realize
gets my
this.
point,
You
Logic.
you
Logic,
wait
I didn't
wait
get
wait
that.
wait wait let me finish though, nigga. Don't you say in Dallas, Texas, nigga? Them white
Yeah.
boys got you choked out,
So
nigga.
got him all fucked up.
What?
Nigga, they done
Phase
made
10.
they made
Get
phase
on
10
20
lead to 10.
East.
Yes, man.
Get on 20 East. Not get on 20 West.
Wait a minute, Logic. So are you saying the niggas gotta be Cuddy? Y'all know who Cuddy is, right? Santa Claus. That was Santa Claus right there. Licking on a lollipop.
I don't know. Phase 10 better figure it out
You
though.
better, hey, you know who Cuddy
Well, we
is.
gotta let
Look
him
the
go
movie
finish.
up. Look the
Let
movie
him speak
up.
for himself.
Dead Presidents. Look up the
Let them.
movie Dead Presidents, and that nigga Cuddy
So
was Santa
Let's
Claus.
ask the
I
window.
didn't know.
Are they adhere to
Well,
this proposal?
phase 10, phase 10. I didn't know, to be honest with you. I didn't know what direction you was headed with your answer. I know you ended up with black women dating Chinese dudes, and that's not good.
Yeah, that's that. But see, you got stuck there.
The
I'm not
fuck?
trying to. That wasn't my landing. That wasn't my landing pad.
I'm saying, well, I understand how you even got there. That's what I'm saying. I ain't.
How did I get there?
Yeah.
You said we're
We
talking
only want
about.
to know.
Okay, your mama. All right.
Come on, man. Come
Damn.
on, man. Don't do that,
I ain't
man.
that.
I told
I
him
ain't
already.
that. I ain't
Don't be doing
that.
that.
Hey
Damn.
man. Hey, look.
But
Hey, can I
I want
ask
him
you
to.
this, Freezy?
Do we play that over here?
No,
We
no.
can.
I
Do we
Was
really
that
play
was
want.
it?
that was that provocation?
I done shut.
Yeah,
I done
yeah,
shut
yeah,
the.
yeah. It was.
Uh.
Listen.
I done shut
Next,
podcast
phase
down
10.
talking about
I'm
mamas.
really
Is that what we doing?
interested.
No, bro,
Let's
I
mind
ain't
this
right
out.
about that.
I'm really
That
interested in how you got there, phase 10.
Hey,
What does
somebody mama.
black women dating Chinese women? I mean, Chinese men got something to do with the question.
Right.
Okay, so what it
Bruh
has to
skipped
do
the
with the
Nazis and
question
went
is
straight to black women.
we
It's
live in
crazy.
a society where they have the freedom to do whatever they want. You're going to have to come up with way better solutions than saying that the economy is going to corner them into, oh, they have to be subjected to only black men. The
What?
country is not even set up in this manner.
Oh
So
my God.
there's no social structure for
What
this
was the
to be even
question?
set
I
up.
know this is a
Okay.
great
Well,
topic. That's a
yeah,
great
it
answer to
is.
another question.
Yeah, but we got to slow down because I think, look, Phase, you got to listen to what we trying to say. Look, all this bullshit as dating, all this barriers, all this jobs, and all this kind of shit, bro. When they start really gangbanging, ain't no affirmative action.
Come on,
Hmm.
come on.
Man,
Ain't
none of
none
that
of
finna
that.
come. None of that finna happen, man.
Oh, you think so?
It already happened.
So you think that because interracial marriages have grown for black men and it also grown for other
Oh.
cultures.
oh
Okay,
my
yeah,
gosh,
but
bro, what the fuck
oh, no,
about?
no. Let's follow him down this horrible gravel road that will turn into a dead end.
Okay, well tell me just how
By
about how
and large,
horrible it is
okay.
without
Let's
being
let me
insulting.
explain it to you, brother. There is no dear. Let me hit it this way, dear black women. There is no Eastern European oil baron roaming the hoods of your city, just aching to take you and your kids out to eat and do your breaks. That's not how it's going to happen. The white man knows right where our sisters are. He put them there. There is no flood of other men looking for our sisters. And when successful men marry, 3 times out of 4, they marry within their race. And that's black men included.
Right.
There's
That's
a
a great
lot of
point.
sisters not getting married because there's just not a lot of brothers. And quite frankly, there's not a lot of brothers that are there. There's a scoop of brothers missing. Millions of them are behind bars and
And
ain't
then you got.
supposed
That's
to be.
true.
I was about to say, then you got the
That's
LGBT.
not that is not true. There is only like 1% of black men in jail.
Get the
And
fuck
that,
out of
okay, thank you. And since you're dominating them, there's a
That's actually
percentage like
actually
me.
I
There's
actually
a
I'm
whoa,
wrong.
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
actually
There's
wrong.
a
It's below 1%.
okay, whatever the number is, there's also a percentage of men that are gay that aren't interested. There's also a percentage of men who are not financially eligible. There's also a percentage of men like me who are already married. There's also a
Okay.
percentage of men like me who are not interested in being married. And once you start cutting them percentages up in the real world, brother, there is a black man shortage. And
Do
if
you
there isn't,
understand when
So
you forgot about the women who gay and gay?
oh no,
Oh
I didn't
man,
forget about them.
how you
I
gonna
was
turn
just
this
sticking
into a
with men.
relationship? You
No,
no,
see,
no, I don't want to
no.
know. I'm not trying
He
to
didn't
turn it
include
into
no, I
that.
it.
know you're not.
It's
That's what I'm telling
inclusive. It's
Phase 10 that
inclusive.
it's
Women
so.
want inclusiveness.
Okay, look, you see how you done turned a topic that was pro-black, and now
Don't
we
have
talking
shit to
about
do
dick and
with that.
pussy.
Well, that's what
Right.
he said.
That's what.
No,
Well,
that's
I'm,
what
I'm,
you said. We
we all
tried to
Exactly.
stop
agree.
you multiple times and said, "Hey, look, take it back to home."
Thank you.
Right.
All right.
Like
So
I'm gonna be.
okay. All right. Let's ask.
But that's what they
Can
be
we
thinking
ask
about,
Mo
though. They
why
be
she
thinking
agreeing
about
with it? Why
women
she agree
all
with
the
it?
time. That's all they
Why you
think
agree
about.
with it, Mo? Mo,
Cause
Mo, why do
she's
you agree
agreeing
with
with
it?
getting it back
Why?
on the
No, I
track.
want to hear from her mouth why she agree with it,
Hold on,
or is
before you
she
do
just
that.
saying
Hold
it?
on, before you do that. Shout out to Brandon Nesbitt for his $2 super cap. I appreciate you, bro. He said the topic is it wrong to be pro-black.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Come on, bro. Let's get back to it.
Yeah,
Cool, but
without
I want
blame. Wait, you can't blame hoes. So don't use no women in the equation.
Like you can't. Like, come on.
well, he
Like,
included it in there, so I'm just speaking
Who
to it, and I
included it?
spoke
I
to
didn't
other
include a
things too.
goddamn thing. Don't be
Let
How
her
many
lying on
keep
me.
times are
this
we gonna
topic.
ask him this?
Oh, okay, my bad. So what you said you wanted to hear a woman say what now?
I want them to express. I want them to include themselves and insert themselves into the conversation of what is being said about them being more subjected to black
ain't
men.
nobody talking about.
But that's not the
Oh
topic.
my God.
Well, that's what he
Hold on.
said.
Okay, let me do this.
What?
This is what I'm finna do.
I see the women
I'm gonna
didn't even hear
ask.
that. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
say
ask
that shit.
Logic because he just we're gonna let
Freezing,
him
fuck these hoes.
we're gonna let him marinate on it. No, we're gonna let him marinate because it's like for some reason it's like a stronghold. Like they have to just take it right back to
Yeah,
what the black women
yeah.
ain't. You know,
Right.
I don't know.
I do this. Yeah, it's actually kind of scary though because I said,
Yeah.
look, all right, but watch this. Based off of what you say about being pro-black,
Mhm.
the thing is I'm with Uncle Jeff. They gonna have no choice but to be pro-black
Mm.
because niggas gonna be because the other side gonna be throwing it into your
No
face
Cap.
hard.
Thank you.
Right.
When it's no more affirmative action, you gonna walk in that bitch and tell me something. What you mean ain't got no job? Yeah, you ain't got no job.
Breezy, Freezy, is it all right if I ask Logic a question?
You can ask him because he kind of cooking right now.
Yeah,
Don't stop him
keep
right
going,
now.
Logic. Then when you get done, I
No,
got a
but
question.
I'm just saying is that that's what they're creating that dynamic for it. Have you seen the executive order that he signed with God damn it? Let me see, can I find it? He made an executive order about segregation. It was about desegregating.
He cut part of the 1965 Lyndon B. Johnson bill about allowing businesses and companies to to be they can be discretionary however they want.
Yeah,
They can
yeah, yeah,
they
yeah,
can
yeah. So
segregate. Yeah,
it was a desegregation.
yeah,
So
desegregation exactly.
yeah, so he signed that literally. So now, I mean, pretty much, if you're in the private sector, and then if you read that executive order, it was bland. Like you're like, hold up, this shit don't make no sense. But I'm really just starting to just look out for it to say maybe this is a piece of a bigger puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like this. I'm telling Phase 10 to stop worrying
Hmm.
about these bitches. Cause
Hmm.
these bitches gonna come. And right now, nigga, you gotta goddamn, you gonna be forced in that position, like Jeff said, that niggas gonna knock on your door and they gonna say, you ready? Cause it's coming. Bro,
Well, okay.
did you see
Mhm.
Nick Fuentes
Mm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Nick
on the internet?
Nick went
Yes.
off, dog.
Yes.
No,
Boy,
Damn.
you
I
see how
missed it.
greasy he did that, boy? And
Okay,
look,
somebody tell me. Talk about it. I
Said
missed
and
it.
called us
oh,
reference black people as animals.
Oh
bro,
Lord, I might
you
need
ain't
to
see
play
that
it.
shit, Uncle Jeff?
I
No,
might need
but
to play it.
okay. I swear.
You want me to play it? You want me to
I'm
play it, Uncle Joe?
no, you can, but can I
Okay.
please? I just got to say this.
Oh,
Okay,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I want to Logic. Have you ever played Risk?
Yes.
I don't think they have, and I don't think that the people there because I think because we are military experienced, because they look at this as civilians, they don't see what we see, bruh. I don't have generally I don't have a hard time having this conversation with other military people. And that ain't male or female. That's other military people. I don't. With that, you're gonna get pushback on how the world is and what this or that. No, I don't know if I can agree with dude with women. I don't know what he's talking about with sisters. But
Nah, you don't know, so then don't try. If you don't know,
exactly.
then
I
leave it
was just
alone.
admitting to not knowing. Maybe you didn't hear that.
All right, well that's a lack thereuf for you.
But
Thank you.
see,
It's a
you
lack
know
for
what?
me. I'm
Oh wait,
agreeing with you
I'm
right now.
add this in right. This gonna be the biggest breakdown, right? Because think about this, phase 10.
Yeah.
It gonna come a time where you gonna need Jeff to show you how to do shit.
Okay.
We not gonna have you around running your mouth like that.
At all.
Because the thing is, right now, you're beneficial in a system where everything is structured. Can you exist in a system that's designed to segregate you?
This is so good, dog.
Mm-hmm.
This is so
You
fucking
you you
good.
you ain't gonna be able to do it. So the thing is, right? You can pop off the Jeff right now on the internet, but you ain't gonna be able to pop off on him when you don't know shit.
Mm.
And I don't even want to talk to you about this shit on the internet. But you got to be able to listen to this and say, hey, look, well, you know what? Bro, you ain't got time for no hoes right now. It's a whole lot of other shit going on. And niggas is showing you where they at.
Facts. That's a fact. Yeah. And I think this is the danger of these the type of conversations that phase 10 want to get stuck on. It's like they can't see the forest for the trees. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because because I asked you, is it racist to be pro-black? You tried to counter that by saying basically, if I may, I think what you was trying to say was it don't it don't make no sense to be pro-black because we can't even control our black woman. You felt
No,
like
I ain't say nothing like that.
what you
I
but
don't
you
know what you talking. You just no. I said we look. It depend on how the
When it
perspective that you look at it in.
yes, but you use the black woman, we can't control the black woman as to some degree on trying to express your point of view as far as for being pro-black. You said that the black man cannot control the black woman and who she dates, right? You said that
Yeah,
for a reason.
in the current society we live in right now, but y'all saying
Yes.
that it's laws and stuff that's pushing things and this societal norms gonna change.
That's not
So,
what I'm saying at all.
all right. Well, what are you saying, man?
If I may, what I'm saying to you is that as Logic brought up, as we are forced into segregated communities, when pressure is applied to communities, that's when,
Can somebody just pull that up so you can break it down to me? Because I ain't never seen this stuff, so I
okay,
haven't seen this executive order.
when pressure is applied to communities,
I'll pull it up. Don't worry about it.
uh, uh, generally
You don't get it. You don't get into interracial relationships like that. Yeah, they happen, but for the most part, every race of community has better relationships with their men than us. That's a fact. And that's what that's what we're pointing at. And that's not indicting sisters in any way. Because it's brothers' fault as well that these relationships ain't the way they are. Because of how we were taught to look at one another. And we're gonna have to unlearn that shit fast. Those of us who do will succeed. Those of us who don't won't. Period. There's going to come a time when Black people are going to have to deal with one another, going to have to trust one another, and going to have to love one another. And that time is now.
So let me ask a question then. I'm about to put a monkey wrench in this shit.
Hold on, before you do that, JT, let me do this so he won't be confused with
You talking about the young dude?
Yeah, next phases. Let me do this so he can know, because this is the problem. You're not even up on, you know what I'm saying, current politics with it says Trump administration no longer requires a ban on segregated facilities in government contracts. So that means that
new buildings can have niggas only bathrooms. That's what it means.
Yeah.
And then now it's something else come with that. And then look, and it's if you read the executive order, what I'm trying to let them understand. If you read the executive order, it's bland, right? But you can build on the executive orders like that. But I'm thinking they testing the water. They test the water. They say, let me throw this out here and let's see how, you know what I'm saying, what is it going to start a fire? You see what I'm saying?
You know
They
what?
test it.
No, I just, the only part of that I disagree with, Brother Logic, is that there's no water that needs to be tested in the wake of all we have allowed to happen, because all we do is don't shop for a little bit and burn up some shit we don't own that people make insurance claims on. So they already know what we're not going to do. What is slowly happening, what we're not paying attention to, is as immigrants come in, the whole purpose of immigrants to America is to undermine the working class Black people that were here already. You can
Did you see he backed up on immigrants that's worked on farms?
Yes. Because there's what's happening now is that there's enough of them here. When this is why I say Republican and Democrat are the left and right wing of the same filthy ass bird. When Biden was in, all of them was supposed to come in. Now that Trump is here, we got just as many as we need. We know who we got. We gonna send the rest back and fuck the Black people here. That's what this is about.
It is not about fucking the Black people that's here. The fuck is y'all talking about, man?
Here's what I'm talking about. Let me be clearer then. We are replacing common people with the common people we want, and very few of them.
No, they were trying to make the common people to be the goddamn infiltrators, the goddamn transformers. The motherfuckers that are trying to take the shit from the goddamn women.
Okay.
That man, listen, I understand it, man. We've been dealing with this shit, this racism shit for a very long time. We are not there anymore, y'all.
You think so?
I agree. He's right.
Let me tell you why, Mr. Logic. It'll never be undone with. But we have enough leverage as Black folks that's been here. The problem that we got is that we got Black folks that ain't even trying to say that I'm a fucking American. They keep talking about I'm Black. Jeff already said, and Jeff, you need to be silent right now when you said that the motherfucking thing that's the great thing is to get rid of family. Ain't nothing I can talk to you about no more. That's some bullshit.
Yeah,
yes, he did. Yes, he did. Get the fuck out of here. And then now you gonna sit back and start talking about black shit? Man, if you don't cut that shit the fuck out. That shit is crazy as fuck. We always gonna, let me tell you something, black folks. Let me tell you something, black folks. We always gonna deal with racism. We always gonna deal with it.
Okay.
The thing is that we are never, we don't have to be on the low part of the totem pole of it. When a motherfucker sit back and be a bigot, that's basically what is he gonna be, a bigot. You already said it, Jeff. Racism is systemic. It's systemic. Right now, what we're dealing with is a bunch of motherfuckers out here racing to get to the goddamn pole, to get to the flag that says that I'm a victim. Everybody want to be a fucking victim. Black people got to stop being fucking victims.
So you believe that when you speak against equality,
we fucking resilient.
It's victim mentality?
Yes, when you complain about it. You ain't got to talk about it when you complain about it.
Okay,
At the end of the day, we already understand that this shit has been going down for a minute. We have been victorious. We've been victorious throughout every fucking era.
Okay, watch this. So watch this. I got a question for you though. I got a question for you.
Before you do it, we in a super chat so you can go ahead and talk.
Yeah, because I don't get to respond to none of that.
Oh shit, my bad, Jeff.
Yeah.
What I say?
You my brother, Jeff, man, but I gotta call you out, man.
No, but you're,
and I don't get to respond.
Your brother about to call me out, so don't worry about it. We good.
I want to say this though, right?
Hello, CFC. What's going on? Thank you for your $2 super cap. He said salute to Freezy and this great content. Go ahead.
All right, so this is what your problem. See,
read the goddamn super chat, dog, first before you go to me.
He just read it, nigga.
Oh, my bad.
You got sick of Sam?
Yeah, nigga, you know it. Hey, players fuck up too. Don't worry about it. No.
You know what? This is the problem though.
Yeah.
You sound just like an older version of Phase 10. The reason you sound like an older version of Phase 10 is that when you said everything you said is correct in a perfect situation with these control measures that no longer exist. See, look, you can say all that bullshit. Oh no, they love us and this shit like this until the control measures they gone. I'm telling you, you sound like an older version of Phase 10.
Wait, hold on. You said I said they love us. Who I say they love us? Who love us?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say you actually said it. I'm trying to
okay.
I'm putting everything together what you said.
Okay.
Say it without leaving me out of it.
No, I want him to finish to keep on.
And I'm gonna let Jeff go because I know he be way impatient. So look.
Jeff's steaming right now.
Yeah, he is. Because y'all be coming for y'all be playing his face.
No. What they don't understand is the fantastic clips that I'm gonna stay up and make for tomorrow's show.
I love it.
This has sparked me to. I was getting my graphics ready, getting my music.
Hold on, Jeff. I'm gonna say this to him so I can shut up and let you go, right?
Okay.
So write this. So why haven't white people been bigots at work for the last I say 50 years? What stopped them?
Social
what control measures stop them?
No, I'm not. Okay, so what you're saying is that what's stopping them from being bigots? That's what you're saying?
What stopped them from being bigots? What stopped them from being openly racist?
Again, and I'm gonna say.
And hiring, practicing anything. What stopped them?
Right. And my whole point is this. I don't give a fuck if it stops them or don't stop them. We're way more resilient than a bunch of these fucking bigots. We're fucking bigots too.
Okay,
man, get the fuck out of here when you sitting there talking about we victims. I don't have a problem with us being.
This is what I'm saying.
Oh, go ahead.
When you're talking about a system that Phase 10, where you have to trust the system.
Yeah.
You have to trust all its mechanisms to make these systems work. Right? When you remove that, when you tell him he no longer has to consider you anymore. He can hire whoever he want to. He can goddamn have a pipeline from goddamn the county high school directly from the white boys directly to the goddamn his job. No, it's no rules, no nothing to stop him from doing that, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it goes down to the way that you saying that it'll go
No,
down,
the
then
way that he's saying,
man, let me say
not
what
the
I
way
gotta
you
say, Jeff. What
saying,
the fuck
the
is you
way
talking
he's
about?
saying.
No,
Well, here's
he's
what the
saying
fuck
it. This is what he's saying.
No,
At the end of the day,
no, brother,
the
that's
shit.
not what he's saying. You're
I
not
didn't even
listening.
say shit, Jeff. What the
You
fuck is
not
up?
you not listening.
I'm listening.
It's
Your
my
ass is.
here.
Let
Check
me
this
tell you
out,
what you
bruh.
doing. You
I
doing a
ain't never been
Jeezy. You
rude.
ad lib, but you're rude
I
right
ain't
now because
never
I'm trying
been
to respond.
rude.
Hold on,
I'm trying to
wait,
respond to
Jeff,
him.
hold
You're
on.
being rude.
Let him
The
respond
fuck is
just to
you
see.
talking about?
Just give him a chance to respond first, so we can know. Go ahead.
Who
That's
he
why I don't
who?
like these old ass niggas.
He who? He who?
Go ahead.
No
Which
man, you
he?
make. Now, go ahead, Jeff.
Okay. What you don't understand
Hate
is
y'all old niggas.
you're saying as if maybe this is implemented. What we're trying to explain to you is that this legislation is implemented already. The gear you're acting as if the starter pistol on redoing segregation has not already been fired. And what we're trying to tell you is that it has.
Yes.
I ain't said that shit. I ain't acting like none of that shit happened, bro.
Okay, but
Again,
Okay, is it clear
this
to
is
you?
the
can
issue.
I
Okay,
respond back to
yeah,
what
you
y'all
yeah
was
you
saying?
respond because it's not my turn, gentlemen.
Because I'm still I
Never
want
mind, it
phase
wasn't
10.
my turn.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jeff, because I'm finna go
It's
fry me some
okay.
eggs.
It's okay.
Because
Go ahead. No,
I'm really talking to phase 10 though.
your thoughts are more important than
No,
mine,
fuck,
but right
All right,
ahead.
go
fuck
ahead.
that.
All
No,
right, go
fuck
ahead.
that logic. You talking to me now, nigga. You said that I'm an older version of Phase 10, nigga. Let's talk.
You is. You is a motherfucking older version of phase
Let's
10.
go.
Cause
Let's
see,
go with it.
what I want to say is this. The thing is ain't no more affirmative action no more. That shit dead.
I ain't never used it.
Guess what? But everybody around you use it.
Yeah, and they were women, and they were motherfucking
No, it
goddamn
ain't no women. It ain't no
transsexuals.
women. It ain't no women.
You ain't never used it. Yeah, all right, crickets. That's what I said. Let's go.
No, yes, nigga, I use it too. Nigga in the military, guess what?
You
It's
ain't used
affirmative
that.
action
Nigga,
policies. Listen. The affirmative action, all that did was just a little thing that say, hey, good old boy, we're gonna keep you honest. We need to see your numbers.
you ain't never used it though. It kept they ass honest. It had nothing to do
Okay,
with you.
it does because it affects me,
Man, you talking to me like I don't know what affirmative
bro.
action is, bro. You ain't never used
Okay,
it.
look. If that so-called system went in effect, bro, they would have goddamn motherfucking never hired or never promoted a black nigga in the military. Cause that's
Yes,
what they
but
used to
you
they used
ain't, again, you ain't never used it. I know that what it's used for, and that's why I said, quit talking to me like I don't know what it's used for. Your ass ain't never used it. I get what it's for. I know what affirmative action is. Quit playing with me, man. We ain't no
is he
motherfucking
drinking?
victims anymore.
He
Yes,
drinking?
nigga, I am.
Ah,
Yes.
shit. Why you be blaming on these Panama, these drunk niggas freezing?
Yeah,
I
whatever,
thought there was a
nigga.
Christian friendly
What?
channel.
Yeah, you knew
Hey,
we
I'm
wasn't.
frying my
You
eggs,
know,
man.
nigga, quit acting like you don't know who I am. Quit playing with me, bro.
Hold
I
on, go.
don't know who you is.
God damn.
I'm gonna let Uncle Jeff finish his point. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Well, um, I I really
Well,
just
what?
wanted to. It's been so long, and I'm high, but uh, really, your man JT toe into what I had to say about family, and it's always done unfairly, as if I don't value the importance of mothers, fathers, sisters, and brothers coming together as units where the father is the patriarch. He is in line with the most high, and his house is in line with his word, as it should be. As if I don't believe that. As if I don't believe that
a mother and father over children in a situation like that, home to home, is not better. When I absolutely do. But I also understand how that is outside of who we are naturally. And that's the only point that I make. And that the math says, and the time says, and all prophecy from all books from people much older and much smarter than me says the same things that I am saying. That's I don't think it's cool, and I don't think it's fair. And
it is absolutely fair though when you said that you champion Jeff. You championed the degradation of family. You the one that said that.
I did.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, I didn't tear into it as if I misunderstood what you said. I spoke to your point.
I believe you do misunderstand.
Spoke to your point. Yeah, but I spoke to your point. So how? Because I spoke to your point. It was the total opposite of what I said. No, family, and I'm going to stand on it. Family is the foundation of community.
Okay.
And I don't give a fuck what nobody else says about that shit. So if you can sit back and say that the degradation of family is cool,
I think it's.
But then you could go back and say being pro-black and being about your black fan and being about your black uplift and all that shit is, that's what you, man. You talking out two sides of your fucking mouth.
So let me make it plain.
Please
so that if you don't understand, all you are is willfully obtuse and drunk.
All right.
It's as simple as this.
Okay. All right.
Because
no, because this is what he just opened up for me to go ahead and shoot. No, fuck explaining, nigga.
Okay, well then fuck it then. If you don't want to know, you don't want to know.
Yes, because when you start throwing shots, don't come at the point of me gotta be nice to you no more.
Did I throw the first shot?
Yes, you did.
Or no?
Yes.
Get the entire fuck out of here. You've been nasty to me all night, nigga. Stop yourself.
Man, I was speaking to your fucking points.
Nigga,
I was speaking to your points.
In the words of Goldie, nigga, stick yourself. All night, you've been saying fucked up shit to me, bruh. All night. You have impugned my credit. You done told me to get the fuck out of here. You done told me I didn't know what I was talking about. And you have been very disrespectful to me on purpose, nigga. So stop. I was not first. I never strike funky first. And this would not be the first time
And now we here.
You just don't like it.
Now you acting like a victim. Now you acting like a victim.
Now you gonna act like a victim, nigga.
Who, me? I just said it. Now we here, nigga.
Who?
I ain't. Let me tell you what I ain't. I ain't a motherfucking victim.
Who is this?
I take on all motherfuckers. I take on all. How the fuck? I never said anything. Hold on.
This the nigga wind up with his jaw
fuck
broken.
You and Logic. Fuck both of y'all. Because you sit back, Logic, and say, I'm a motherfucking. Hold on, nigga. You said I'm acting like a victim. Now, one time have I ever.
You talking bad about me, Uncle Jim.
Thank you.
I said that.
Yo, punk ass.
I said that.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, man.
Bro, you drinking. You don't know what you saying right now, dog.
When you drink, you get soft,
You literally said that. That was your point.
Switch to weed.
First and foremost,
when you drink, you get soft.
First and foremost, Jeff, you know goddamn well. Let me tell you something.
You first and foremost just
you gonna keep over talking me? You gonna keep over talking me?
Yes.
Okay.
So I know it.
All right. So then we can do it this way. Then let me tell you something, Jeff. Your motherfucking ass, you can't say shit about nothing because every time you start your motherfucking shit off, it's and then your ass sit back and you just start talking about shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Hey, hold
Fuck
on,
what you talking about, nigga.
One night.
Who is 2 cents?
Oh, hey, I was listening to what he was saying. I didn't know you was. I thought you were gonna let me sit backstage, but I had something to say. He can finish what he was saying, and
hold on.
I'll give my
let me see. Let me. Can you just show your face 1 second? Everybody ain't gonna. It's only me that can see you. I just need to see that you. Can you show your face? Because I ain't never seen you before.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hold on 1 second, bro.
Just show your camera, just so you.
Yeah, I'm a real person, so
okay. No, you good. I just needed you to do that. Okay, all right, bro.
Okay, yeah, I'm a real person.
No, I'll get to you, bro. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Appreciate it. Much
y'all.
respect.
All
No,
right,
get the fuck out of here
what
when
time the
you.
bar close? So make sure we had a conversation.
It closed when your ass leave. How about that, goof ass nigga? Anyway, don't worry about when it closed, motherfucker. And Jeff,
Last call.
no, that nigga
Last
Jeff
call.
laughing as if his ass don't come up in this motherfucker. Everybody was saying that shit tonight. Get to the point, Jeff. Get to the point. You know why Jeff can't get to the motherfucking point? Because Jeff be fucking around with that dumbass weed shit. That's what we have a problem with him. Goddamn,
don't nobody prescribe that
Logic.
shit you take.
Logic comes up and he antagonizes every motherfucking body. So I ain't really got no problem with him. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna shoot back at this nigga.
Hold on,
One
let me
of
do
us
this.
is cooking our organs right now.
Let me do this.
Shut the fuck up.
Let me do this. 2 cents. What's your 2 cents?
Yeah, only reason why I want to speak on it because I'm actually I'm in Texas myself, and only reason this little dude stay in a area that Frisco.
Wait. You talking about you? So you bringing the conversation to Karmelo Anthony? You talking about Karmelo Anthony?
Yeah.
I just want to briefly speak on that because I saw something on the topic about it real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, well, basically, and I was reading the comments about it. I mean, at the very the worst case scenario is involuntary manslaughter. If that's what they're gonna do.
What part of Texas you in?
I'm in San Antonio right now, but I move around to Dallas and Houston and stuff like that. That's the triangle. But worst case scenario, it would be involuntary manslaughter. And they set the man bail at $1 million. Now I'm sitting here looking, all this stuff they doing. I'm like, $1 million? And they killing people left and right down here. And they giving them 200,000 and stuff. So that lets you know what they doing. It'll get reduced next week, and I already know how it's gonna go.
It will. Go ahead. 2 cents. 2 cents. It will get reduced. I mean, it's kind of like protocol because it is a violent crime. So that's the only thing is when you're talking about that. So Monday, it should be reduced. It should be reduced. So I understand what you're saying.
Repeat that. We didn't hear the first part.
It was protocol. It was protocol. That's protocol when you're talking about something that's a violent crime. Especially when it comes down to murder. So, this is why they did what they did. That was the protocol of it. So now he has a hearing tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, but Monday. He has a hearing for him to get a reduced bond. So that's what now after that, all right, then we can speak on some shit.
Okay. So the reason why was you done 2 cents? Go ahead and finish your thought.
Yeah. My bad.
Okay. Yeah. It was my bad. Maybe y'all was speaking on some other stuff or whatever. I ain't mean to talk about that Karmelo.
Finish your thought, bro.
Yeah. Okay. What I was saying about the Karmelo, it's not like he jugged him up or he stabbed the dude in his face. And we don't have the facts. From what I heard, he stabbed him in the chest. All I was doing is hoping that he didn't stab him in the heart, because if he stabbed him in the heart, even though it could have been an accident, it's not like he's a trained assassin and he stabbed him in the heart. It's going to look bad to a jury because he's a black man. We savages. If he stabbed him in the heart, it might look like real bad. If he hit him in the chest plate, and I'm hoping that just because it's going to look bad to the jury, he didn't stab him in the face or in the eye, anything like that. And plus, he ran to a police officer to just say, hey, is he okay? That type of deal. The dude didn't come from, he's not a thug and all this kind of things like that they trying to portray this little boy to be. Man, all I'm doing is trying to pray for him because he's in a bad area. And I'm pretty sure all of you guys know what's going on. It's 50% white people, 35% Asians, ain't even hardly no Mexicans in there. So you already know what's going on. If you know Texas, it's Frisco and Plano. Go to those areas and you know exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm going to land that plane right there and let y'all finish from there.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
When did $1 million bail become protocol?
It ain't. But
okay. So somebody said that. I think it was a drunk nigga. Don't disregard it. Go ahead.
No,
Well,
it's not normal. It's not normal. It's not like he assassinated the dude or anything like that. You could, if he would have shot him and did all this other kind of stuff, is that
Yeah,
it was
and if he
self-defense.
was rich, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because that what bail is determined off of. You know what I'm
well,
saying? Your ability.
and it's not. And the other thing is, when you really think about it, he already got this money. Apparently, there's already $376,000 raised.
Yeah, they done
Yep.
already raised that.
Bail is only 10% of what they set it at. So if they set it at $1 million, that means he can bond out on 100,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they do need to
Yeah, but
reduce his
that's no.
bonds so 'cause he might can use a lot of that money for legal fees and everything. So,
Yeah,
because I
Now
that's
don't think
bullshit.
somebody
he,
on here
Yeah,
say $1 million bond is protocol.
yeah.
Nigga ain't never
no,
saw
yeah,
got no $1 million bond in their life, nigga, unless they was looking at Law and Order.
Hold on,
I
yeah,
hate
shout
yeah,
out.
niggas
yeah.
on
You,
YouTube.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Shout out to my brother DJ Witch
he
Doctor
said law and
in
order.
the building. Appreciate you, DJ Witch Doctor. What's up with you?
No captivity.
What's up, Witch Doctor? These niggas in here goddamn looking at Law and Order, goddamn talking about $1 million building protocol, Billy Lively.
Yeah, you crazy, man. And shout out to Witch Doctor, man, for being a member for 7 months. He said, salute Freezy, the panel, and chat. Bless up. Bless up. Did I say it like you, Witch Doctor? Bless up. Did I say it like you? Shout out to Witch Doctor, man. But
No,
I
you
did
didn't.
want
Hey,
be
Wish
quiet,
Doctor.
Joe. I wanted to touch on what my brother 2 Cents said. That's what actually motivated the topic of tonight, right? Is it racist to be pro-black? Because we've been talking about this Carmelo Anthony situation for a few days now, and this is just my opinion. So we know the kid is in a tough spot right now. We know,
Mhm.
and this ain't even the tip of the iceberg, but there's Austin Metcalf died as a result of this altercation. But and I understand people's empathy and sympathy for the Metcalf family. But when I hear black people comment on Carmelo Anthony, especially black men, because I'm gonna be partial on purpose. I be saying to myself, dog, like y'all aren't really considering the full nature of how this whole situation unfolded.
They
I've
don't
been,
care, Freezy.
but here's the thing: they've been saying so many egregious they've been actually demonizing this boy so bad to the
Freezy,
point where first,
pull up the Hodge twins video, and just
dog, I
don't
seen
even
it.
play it. Don't even play it. Just look at the thumbnail.
No, I seen it already. I seen it. But what I'm saying is, let's not even go to the Hodge twins. Let's go to some of the people in this space. Just let's start there, right? Dog, they done made up stories to the effect of Carmelo Anthony actually went there on purpose before he even got to the track meet. He went there on purpose to do something to Austin Metcalf, right? And it done went from that to uh uh he never liked it, neither one of them, and all of that. It's just been stories after stories to demonize this boy, not from white dudes, right, but from black men for the most part. Now I played a video where some black women actually demonized him too. They wished he got the death penalty. But the point I'm trying to make, I'm gonna land my
For black
plane.
women,
I played a video the other night. There's some MAGA. They real staunch conservatives, and they said they wish that Carmelo Anthony get the death penalty. And ironically,
is it in pop culture and politics or something like that?
yes,
Them
you
black
know
chicks?
exactly what it is. Yes.
Yeah. I already know all the ones that, you know what I'm saying, that they just saying they want to be in the house. You know what I'm saying? They want to be in the house, and they want to holler outside to us. Y'all,
Dog.
it's hot out there. It's hot out there.
I never
That's
had heard
all.
of him before. Obviously, you heard of him, Logic. But what I'm saying is that ironically, even when they said they wish he get the death penalty, I read in the article that the death penalty was off the table that same day, and life without parole was off the table that same day. So it just instantaneously like made them look stupid. And these black women that say they wish he get the death penalty, but the point I'm trying to make is that
I'll make sure. Do they talk like world class?
no, they don't talk like world class.
No, okay, all right. Them ain't it then. It must be some more.
Hey, free,
No,
free.
No, but you got the name right on the. I think it's pop something pop and something.
yeah,
But
that's them. They talk like world class. They from Maryland, Baltimore.
that's what you was talking about. The accent.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
They talk like they from like. I mean, not saying world class like that. They got that little Baltimore accent.
Right. So the point I'm trying to make is that this situation actually, to me, from hearing a lot of people's opinions about this situation, it really was disheartening to me because it made me realize like it ain't a lot of people that's like black people ain't really together no more.
But
Like
this
this
is
shit.
the issue.
At
This is the
all.
problem. Nick
Right.
Fluentes
And that
really told the truth.
he did.
These niggas just they token niggas right now. They get hired to say what white people been wanting to say for a long time, and they ain't got to say it. They'll just take your put the Officer Tatum, Hodge twin, Whitlock, Charleston White dog on you, and it's a profitable area, and they'll do it. It's not the fact that they'll believe it, but we got to make sure that we remember these motherfuckers because now Nick Fluentes said,
Look,
"No, dog, you're a token, nigga." You know what I'm saying? Did you
Mm-hmm.
play
Right.
that
He
and
was
really listen
lying.
to what Nick
Yep.
Fuentes said?
Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
played it back I played it back two
Yeah.
times,
yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
That shit was
But hey,
I
free.
look, I don't got no hate for that man for saying that, right?
me
Because
neither.
number
He
one,
told the truth.
Play it.
he's true. He's telling the truth, right? That's first off.
Play
And
it.
then I can't get mad at him for throwing up his flag.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let
Free.
2 Cents get heels off and then I'm gonna play the Nick Fuentes video. Go ahead.
Yeah, mine's real short and brief. See,
Mm,
it's a thing that see. I'm a little bit older than y'all. What I'm about to say, it's a thing that they do. Yeah, we call it a play right now. That's the word. It's a play. I could I could be at a function and I got a lot of people over there, and it could be we doing a function that supports um the kid. No, I'm gonna say it's the HIV, raising money for the HIV in the community to raise money. It would
mm,
be a group of people that show up in there and they'll say, "What about breast cancer for women?" And they'll stand over here and start yelling that and be like, "You don't care about breast cancer for women?" I'm like, they'll distract and try to distract you and be like, no, that's not what I'm saying. This function is for HIV. We're raising awareness for it. And they'll have you to jump off and start talking about damn breast cancer for women. Now I got to argue with you about breast. Now I don't care about it and stuff like that. All it is a distraction. It's like every argument that people do. First thing they do is say, what about black on black crime in Chicago? All it is, it's a play. It's what Charleston White does and everybody else do. They do a distraction, and before you know it, you're arguing about something ain't got shit to do with what you're actually talking about. That's all it is. It's a play. Before you know it, you're not even talking about what the real shit is going on with this Carmelo Anthony stuff and like that, what is going on. You will be distracted on whatever the real topic is that's going on. This boy actually defended his damn self. That's all it is. He defended himself. Before you know it, you're talking about his parents, you're talking about everything else but him defending himself. And
That's
it's
why.
really, man, that's all it is. He defended
But
himself.
but that's why I like at the earlier stages of this platform that Freezy came, that we had and shout out to my boy Cellulite. We didn't talk about anything that had to do with race. We had everything. We were talking about the legalities of what was going on. That was one of the things that we did. And that was to keep that to go. Because Thursday, that's what we were talking about, the whole race thing and all this, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it was all about the legalities. And what we're looking for, and the only thing we can talk about now is what is it that we're looking for that's going to happen into this court case, right?
But doesn't
Race?
tonight's topic like kind of pertain to race?
No. Well, no.
Yes, it does.
No. You're right. The topic of
Last call for alcohol.
the topic does. However, what we were talking about earlier, I'm just speaking to my man's point when he was talking about that. And what I'm saying is that what we were talking about earlier was legalities. Had nothing to do with race. It had everything to do with just people.
What we were talking about now, freeze the question. So freeze the question was pro-black.
Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah.
I had to throw my shot back, nigga. I had to throw my shot back. No doubt. It's all enough. Go ahead.
Hey, nigga, cut that nigga tab off. nigga, don't bring that nigga no more drinks.
You out your motherfucking mind. You fucking lying to me, nigga. I got a fifth of everything.
Now, I would say, if you look at this here, and then tell me what he lied. That's all I gotta say. Tell me what he lied.
All right.
You're not allowed to be pro-black in this country. Everybody else is pro-Asian, pro-Indian. They all.
Is that what you said?
You're not allowed to be pro-black.
Wait, hold on 2 seconds. Let me get through the video.
Oh, I thought that was what that nigga was saying. I was like, what the fuck is he? I didn't see that earlier.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be pro-black. Hey, play the video. Go ahead, play that. Yeah, I seen this video, but go ahead. Yeah, play that.
He kind of fucked me up right there.
I appreciate you.
And by the way, you are a token. Hey, Jason, you're a token. You are in conservative media as a black guy that can confer upon white people the dignity of not being called a racist for having their views. That's why you get paid. And that's why I don't, because I didn't have the privilege of being born black. I was born white, so there's a limit on what I can say. There's a limit on what I can say without being penalized in the so-called free marketplace of ideas. And everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows. And everybody's sick of it, especially in the conservative space, that blacks have had it easy. It is, and I don't doubt that he's a sincere person. I'm sure he's a sincere person. I'm sure he's genuine. But you are playing by a different set of rules, pal. You have training wheels on. You think you've earned it? Everything you have. Take a look around at your studio, your contract, your employees. If you said the stuff that you said as a white person, your ass would be fucking gone. And everybody knows that.
So he's talking about Jason
Whitlock.
Did y'all?
Jason Whitlock.
Wait, was it a echo?
No.
Mm-mm. No.
Okay, he's talking about Jason Whitlock. Jason Whitlock is a black conservative. I just need everybody to watch. He's
but are you sure you? I don't think you're sure you. I don't think any of us are absolutely sure at what we're looking at. What we're looking at is one of the master's sons who happened to say some shit that you agree with. His overall argument was not that positive.
No. Listen, before because we're gonna talk about this, but I'm just setting it up for everybody that might not know what this is about, even the people that's watching. This is Nick Fuentes, a known supremacist, white supremacist, and he's taking a jug at Jason Whitlock. Both of these guys are conservatives. Both of these guys are right wing. Both of these guys are Republicans, right? Okay. He's saying that the black conservatives, like Jason Whitlock, who actually has a platform and they speak for conservatives and stuff. He's saying that the reason why Jason Whitlock and black men like Jason Whitlock, all they are tokens, and they're just put out in front to say the things that they say to make it easier for white men behind them, so they won't be labeled as racist. So basically, the black token people say the things that the white conservatives want to say, but really can't because they'll get labeled as a racist. So they use the black token guys like Jason
I
Whitlock
get it.
or
I
any
get it.
other black conservatives to say that as a mouthpiece.
I think
That's
we
what he's
get it.
saying.
The only thing we get it. I think the only thing here that's groundbreaking is a white man actually came out and said it.
Yep.
Yes.
That's it.
That's
The
it.
rest of it is filth. The
Yeah.
rest of it, look around in your studio. Well, if I look around in the studio, the actual man who invented the filament was black. The actual man who invented the first condenser microphone was black. The man who taught you to speak, your people to speak, was black. So as I look around my studio, your studio, I see myself. He wasn't expecting that retort to what he was saying. Yes,
But
he
he
was
he
still
didn't
on
get
his
that. He didn't get that, and he's never gonna get it. Because the thing about this is that, look, Candace Owens is a perfect example. They hired her, and before I was like, well, Candace making some good points, right? But the more you looked at it now, when she got away from the motherfuckers, you know what she don't talk about no more? Black people.
That's a fact.
She's doing right now what she want to do. Talk about stupid ass pop culture, dumb shit that we don't give a fuck about. Ryan Reynolds, and you seen this lady change overnight.
But hold
That's
on, before
facts.
hold on,
That's facts.
Logic. Before she got there, she went at the small heads.
Yeah, but she was going at small head because I think she just look. It just get to the point that they're tokens, and it is. Look, the thing
Right.
is, it's all these little news videos. They want to say shit, but now they could just hire a black nigga to say it because they can't say it because now they'll get canceled. But this was happening now. What he's showing you
wait,
now.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Well,
whoa.
let me just
What do you
let it
mean by
play.
now? What do you mean by now? Do you mean now as opposed to when they first start putting black news anchors on? When
No, no,
was
no,
there a
no.
time when this wasn't true?
Well, I'm just saying now what they saying, what he's telling you right now. I'm talking about Nick Fuentes. Is we no longer need no mouthpiece. We gonna say it ourselves. And then I'm gonna say this. Y'all better listen.
That's facts.
Yeah, I that's the thing that I don't think we're coming to grips with is where we are now. And this is and it's one of the best times in human history because this shit is gonna hit the fan and you're gonna see who the real niggas are. And they're gonna have to come together. And there's no choice. You don't have it, you no longer have a choice. This is telling you. Taking your history out of school, at the same time gentrifying your cities, at the same time bringing in a community to do your work, at the same time coming out and saying these things about you after already unleashing crack on you. All the shit that's been done to you has led up to this. And you ain't gonna have a choice, nigga. You gonna have to deal with other niggas. That's it. That's where you at.
Hey, so long as you take phase 10, I'm good.
But no, I'm good. I'm good. No, but he on your team. I'm straight. I'm straight. He ain't gonna make it over. He ain't gonna make it over here. Over here, we say what we mean. We mean what we say. He ain't gonna make it past rule number one. Rule number one is you don't have to like it. You just have to do it. He can't get past that. That's for everybody.
take
So no,
phase 10.
y'all can,
Take phase 10 to JT.
Right.
I'll take 5 JTs. I'll take 5 JTs. Because me and JT just arguing over pass or run. We on the same
Yeah,
team.
that's
Uncle
it.
Joe,
That's all.
let me play this
So what, man?
hold on, phase 10.
What's so wrong
Phase
about what
10.
I'm saying though?
Hold on, phase 10. Let me play this part and
I
then we
agree
can
with JT.
wait, hold on, phase 10. Let me play this part and then we can continue. We can just go on with the conversation.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna have my final words. I'm gonna get out of here. This is
No.
just
Stay on phase. Stay on
You
phase.
good. You
this is
good,
trying to
bro.
make a mockery of me, man.
Yeah,
That's
take your
crazy,
ball and
bro.
go in the house. I
Your
No,
understand.
mama.
you good, bro. You good.
Hold on.
Thank you,
Damn.
JT. Thank you. I rock with you, JT. You know,
That's
people
right.
in ignorancy.
Yeah, that's right. Us hurt him feelings. Then
It's
what
not
hurt
gonna
his
happen.
feelings?
So
Somebody hurt
why
his
why
feelings?
why invest so much into it? That's
Yes, it
crazy.
man.
You
Yes,
say
him
it's not
is.
gonna
His
happen?
feelings, man. It's
No,
not
it's
gonna
not
happen.
gonna
That
happen.
man hurt his feelings. Yes, him is.
You crazy. You the one that's in your feelings.
It's it hurt the man.
Why would
Did
I
us
want to
hurt him
stay
with
up
her
here
feelings?
with people in ignorancy?
Okay, boo boo. Go on now. Go on, brush your
Well,
teeth.
but we
Put
have
on
to.
your pajamas with the
And they
feet in them.
can't substantiate their
Hey,
points without getting in their feelings. Like you doing right now. You trying to play on my top. I'm a very serious man, and you up here not being serious about what you're saying.
No,
This is
they're mad.
ignorancy.
Yes, him is.
he
And
can't
Paulie
be.
little fist up. Are you sitting somewhere with your
You
fist
can
ball, boy?
never look. You could never stand in the paint with people who act any of these people like Candace Owens or anybody. And you had a
Yeah,
goddamn nerve to try to speak down on these people, even though they're extremists. And I agree, they may be extremists. But I ain't gonna sit up here and let you try to put me in a box that I ain't even associated with.
Okay, well, don't.
hey, Bree, you about to play
You
another
are
video?
extremist.
Okay.
Hold on. I just wanted to play this one part right here because I thought it's just like a couple of seconds. I thought it was
Yeah, you
And
important.
no
good?
disrespect to the
Okay, go ahead.
platform, Freezy. I just want to say that, and I'm kind of tired, anyways.
No, you good,
Go
I
man.
ahead.
just want to get out of here.
I need you to hear this
You
too.
good, my guy?
Here
Go
we
ahead.
go.
All right.
Every single time. With that being said, and it's important to clarify that because you don't want to be typecast as the angry white man that's trying to gin up. I'm not trying to gin up racial resentment. I'm really not. I'm trying to tell you how white people feel. And I'm trying to tell you the truth. I'm trying to tell you how white people feel. And I'm trying to tell you the truth. Really not. I'm trying to tell you how white people feel. And I'm trying to tell you the truth.
All right, damn, Freezy, goddamn.
Man, what
So
the hell,
no,
bro?
no.
Let
That's
it
good.
play.
That's good that he did that though,
Oh,
right?
shit, what you trying
So
to get
now,
us upset?
hey,
Nigga,
what,
I'm about to
wait.
have a fucking seizure.
No, now, hey, what I want y'all to do is go to all. What I want y'all to do is to go to all the conservative voices that everybody be listening to: Tim Cass,
John and
Benny
Ken.
Johnson, the Daily Wire.
No,
Have
I
anybody
ain't no,
said anything?
yeah, I ain't no, I ain't going to their spaces, and I don't like when they in our spaces. Hey, let me say this right
No.
quick,
You
Bree.
missing you missing a point. He just said, "I'm speaking for white people."
mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Now,
I know how they cut us down. I logic. I know how they cut us down. Let me
Listen
hey,
to what he's saying.
You missing the point.
tell me
I'm
the
saying
point.
this. They'll tell us to speak up against black degeneracy and all that shit. Y'all need to fix it yourself. That's what pull yourself up by the bootstrap. All that bullshit, right? Listen, if they didn't agree with Nick, where they at? I've been strategically looking at all their channels to see is they gonna even cover it? At least say you saw it.
That's
See,
real though, dog. But hey, but it be decking, don't it?
bro,
Hey, Free.
What the ball do? What the song is? I was it. I'll be swerving it down. Whoa, whoa.
whoa, whoa.
Hey, hey,
Nigga,
Free. You know what I won't do? I go to their spaces and listen to what they say, but I won't be commenting. I won't be on their panel. But I give you something that so the panel and the people in the audience can really understand. Imagine this. See, I'm old enough to know and see what my father and my grandfather went through, and where my dad, he couldn't even look a white man in the eye type deal, and it was on some old bull crap. But
That's
here's
real
what I'm
talk.
gonna say. Imagine this. Somebody broke into your house and took everything in your house and then turn around and sell it to you. I know it costs $10,000. And then what the young folks do in this day and age and be like, man, he's selling it to you for $3,000. That's a good deal. Why you complaining? It's just $3,000. No, look here, young nigga. This my stuff. He turning around and selling it to me for $3,000. I mean, that's a good deal.
It ain't no good deal. It's my stuff. He turning around and selling it to me. These
Come
young
on,
folks
talk
don't
your
even know
shit.
what's going. They don't even know what's going on. He turning around and selling me it's $3,000, and the white man is telling it and saying it out loud. Hey man, it's a good deal. Black folks just complaining. Look at this deal I'm giving them, bro. It's I don't care nothing
No,
about it.
no,
I know how they done
we
snaked
understand.
them.
We
What
got
we
you. We
talking
got you.
about?
No,
Yeah, we know what time it is. They giving
he
us a
said
snake oil deal.
he said they stole, and then they trying to turn around and sell us what they stole from us, what we owned in the first place. That's what he said.
We
Shout out
owned
to
it in the first
I
place.
got you.
What
I got you
thing?
two
What
cents. Shout
particular
out to
thing is he
Taylor Bell.
discussing?
Shout out to Taylor Bell, man. He Taylor Bell say he not speaking for me. Shout out to you, Taylor Bell. Also shout out to Carl Anderson for your $2 super cap. He said
Wait, hold
folks
on.
being pro black starts $2 for Freezy.
Okay, hold on,
Let's
wait.
get it.
Taylor Bell said he not speaking for him.
Yeah, that's what Taylor Bell said. Yeah.
Go to Taylor Bell channel, and then he put a video up and said Nick Fuentes is not speaking for me.
Oh, of
That's what I
course,
want to
of course,
see.
of
No, he
course.
ain't. No, he didn't. He
No,
didn't do that.
Lord.
He didn't do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I want to see. Look, matter of fact, who is Jason Whitlock boss? What's his name? Glenn Beck.
I think so. I think that's
Yeah,
Glenn.
everybody know Whitlock. Whitlock a sucker, man. Everybody know that. But that's why he got
No, but
fired
it's
a long
good
time
though. But
ago.
this what Whitlock got to see this, and the world got to see it. The Glenn Beck, Jason
Huh?
Whitlock boss put out a video. Did Glenn Beck,
Yeah, Whitlock a
Jason
sucker.
Whitlock boss put out a video?
No, he did not.
No.
Okay.
No, Whitlock because he thought he was with the white folks, and the white folks don't even respect him, and the black community don't even respect him. You tell me the white black folks that respect him.
But here's the thing. I don't even want to play Jason Whitlock response. It was so weak. It was just like.
But he's not. This is the thing about these type of guys right here, man. They don't niggas ain't really doing shit, bro.
I'm talking about no. But here's the thing, though, JT. Nick Fuentes was shooting straight off the hip, and I actually appreciated it. Even as a black man. But when Jason Whitlock was responding, he still was on that.
How long have you seen this nigga Fuentes? How many years have you seen him?
I've been paying attention about a couple of years.
Yeah, when all that shit, him and motherfucking
Kanye and Trump.
No, Fuentes been out there for
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about him being a creator, content creator with Fresh and Fit and all these other motherfuckers that's out here. This nigga's trying to get content, man.
No. Listen. He really does feel like that though.
And the thing is that he's entitled to his fucking feelings, man. That motherfuckers don't mean shit to us.
No, we're not saying that. What I think what Logic was trying to say, and me too, for that matter, it ain't like we care about what he's saying. What we're saying is, if you really listen closely, we can't discount what he's saying because what he's doing is he's trying to tell you what's being said behind closed doors with a lot of.
And you think that you think that you need that young nigga to tell you that shit?
Wait.
No, you're asking the question. Let's have the conversation.
No. This is why I said what I just said, right? Where is the other conservatives' voices condemning him?
Facts.
They're not going to condemn him because he ain't on that motherfucking Richter scale.
And guess what that means? Point. And guess what that means? Like I said, you need to pay attention.
Reason why, let me tell you this. By the time Monday get here, the only reason why this nigga is going to be a hot commodity on YouTube is because we playing his shit. And we making his motherfucking content hot on YouTube. This nigga been out here for a minute right now, dog. Well, nobody paying attention to this nigga. He was saying the same shit 3 and 4 years ago. What are we talking about? Fuck him.
You know what? You know who
fuck him and fuck Fresh and Fit and fuck Jason Whitlock. Fuck them.
Hold on, but
Niggas ain't rocking like that, man. Come on, bro.
JT, did you hear what Logic said? It ain't
He
really about.
can't hear.
It's not really about. It's not really about Nick Fuentes. It's about even Nick Fuentes know where this current government is going and the executive orders that's being passed and the moves that they're making. He understands that they getting, you know what I'm saying? They're getting more in a position where he can actually tell you to kiss his ass. Like he feel like them days finna be over with.
We gotta be more Freezy. What I'm saying is that, man, we gotta be just more when we are looking at how this motherfucking world is moving, we just look at it and we say, okay, we gotta start getting our shit together on another standpoint. It looks like we're being triggered. All this shit is about conversation right now. Am I lying about that? It's about us, right? So when you hear a motherfucker, nigga, I don't even look at it. That nigga got bangs. Fuck him.
Wait. What, JT? Do you think we triggered by what he said?
Absolutely. I'm not talking about.
I gotta go. I can't have a conversation with an alcohol.
Let me say it. When you ask me a question, I'm gonna give you a direct answer.
The most triggered though, respectfully.
I'm triggered because I'm having a conversation with y'all. So let me explain what I mean by that. When I'm talking about us being triggered, I'm not talking about just us on this platform. This nigga shit is going hot. You got this Jason Whitlock and this Fuentes nigga. Niggas is making Monday morning. You're gonna have motherfuckers that's out here dealing with this motherfucking shit, bro. And they're triggering people, not him. His shit wouldn't be hot. If we wasn't playing his shit, we would sit back and look at the most racist ass bullshit the niggas is doing, and then we would make they shit hot because we're triggered from it. I'm triggered off of niggas being triggered. That's bullshit, man.
What I was saying was,
fuck him.
I don't think I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say nobody on the panel is triggered. All right.
But that's why I said that's why I made it a point to say I'm not just talking about the panel.
No. This one
I'm talking about this nigga shit right now, dog. You do understand we have things where we look. You a content creator just like I'm a content creator, right?
Yes.
Right. I'm looking at this shit.
No,
I'm looking at that bullshit that they were talking. Jason Whitlock is not hotter than you when we talking about numbers.
I'm not saying.
Wait a minute, what now?
I'm not saying he's. This is what I'm saying. Well, he is hotter to be, but
no. Jason Whitlock is not hotter than you when we talking about YouTube. Listen. Okay, the nigga done fell into the algorithms, bro.
No. This is what I'm saying.
Motherfuckers ain't sitting back talking. Motherfuckers be talking about what we talk about right now. Niggas gonna bring it into their family.
Okay.
What Jason Whitlock is talking about, ain't nobody bringing it to their family, dog.
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is the reason why we played the video, it wasn't to actually, play some social media stuff or nothing. It was, we played the context was a lot of black people that's mostly on the like a lot of black we was talking about Karmelo Anthony. This was the centerpiece of it all, right? And how his own black men are demonizing him in a way to where they're still trying to be acceptable amongst white society, and they're actually going to the point to an extent where they're making up stuff and speculating in a negative way and actually trying to damage him in the court of public opinion. These are black men. This is what I'm saying. And a lot of them, they talk like token black conservative men, right? And so the reason why we played the video was because Nick Fuentes is saying, bitch, why you trying to impress us and why you think that You think that you've made it and you're in our circle. You're not in our circle. We never really accepted you. You're just a token that you just a mouthpiece for us to prevent us from looking racist. So we played that. And what Logic was saying was, yes, Nick Fuentes' clip did go viral. But he from Logic's account and from my own, we haven't seen no known black conservatives, it's even in this space, that actually reacted to it or commented on it or said anything about it. These are conservatives. We're not talking about us. We're talking about these nobody actually responded to this or reacted to it or nothing to what Nick Fuentes said. And the question is why?
No, the question is not why. Motherfuckers is responding to it. Freezy?
Ooh.
That's not true. You
Don't
go
make
on
my
you
God.
go, this nigga shit is going crazy and you got all kinds. That's why I told you, come Monday, you're gonna see a whole bunch of people responding to it.
Yeah.
No,
Put
this
it,
shit been
what
out
they're
already.
doing. I know what you're saying, Freezy, but you know, just like I know, as a content creator, we have to create videos, not lives.
No, this shit been out already for a week down there.
No, Freezy, listen to what I'm telling you. Come Monday, this is going to be where everybody's going to be pushing out their own video based off of their response to what he's saying. Come on, bro.
Freezy.
Come on, bro.
A lot of people, what they try to do is make an exception to the rule and try to make it the rule. I can talk about 10 fingers all day that human beings have. And what you're going to do is try to talk about your aunt and your uncle that got 9 fingers. Nobody want to talk about that shit. Okay, yeah, they got 9 fingers. And you talking about, nobody's talking about this. Yes, they are. Because you haven't seen it and you want to talk about people, exceptions to the rule. Bro, I promise you, they are. Because you haven't seen it, don't mean it doesn't happen, bro.
But you're
Stop
missing
it.
the point. This is the point. This is the
They
point.
are talking about it.
No, this is the point. And Logic can stop me if I'm wrong. People be having so much to say, especially those the black I'm gonna just say it, the black folk, especially the black folk that lean more towards conservative and MAGA and all that shit. They have so much to say when it come down to what they disapprove of when it come to a black person's actions if they feel like it's degenerate. But when a cracker like Nick Fuentes called them motherfuckers out, that shit be church mouse.
They don't have nothing to say.
They don't say shit.
You guys, is anybody does anybody else see how tired this argument is?
No, this is what I'm saying.
What do you expect them to do, Freezy?
What I expect them to do. Okay.
How much more? Okay. Let me run their report card real quick.
No, this the point I'm trying to make.
Bombed out all of your financial progress. Put the freeways that run east and west and north and south throughout the south, the southeast, and the southwest literally are made through where black businesses and homes were put up. Crack was unleashed on you. Lead paint left in your toys. Men drugged till their head came off. Brothers killed in front of you on live television. I need you to tell me what surprises you about this.
It's not surprising, but don't get mad at Freezy when I say, bruh, you acting like a fucking coon. Don't get mad and upset and your blood pressure go up. Cause situations like this be proving it, dog. Niggas be quicker to harp on their own kind. When and this boy and this Karmelo Anthony situation is a perfect example.
That's where we need to be.
What I'm saying is that's why I played the video to tie it back into Carmelo Anthony.
Okay, yeah.
It was a
tie that
method to
together
the
for me.
madness. That's what I'm saying. The point I'm trying to say is, niggas like that, they be quicker to demonize a little 17-year-old black kid.
Okay,
but when this cracker make a goddamn viral video calling your bitch ass a token, and telling you this how white guys feel, white conservatives feel about your dumb ass, you ain't gonna say nothing.
So what
are we? Cowards, dog.
No, brother, back up.
I hate that shit, dog.
I and with love, bro. I hate the same.
Niggas be fucking cowards, dog.
When I'm emperor, the same cowards you discuss will walk the fucking plank. I can't stand mealy mouth, soft ass niggas that allow white folks to step on them. But that really, right now, where our energy needs to be is on what we are going to do, not if, but when they railroad this young brother. Because this nigga is Texas.
He already got ran down on, bro.
Okay, so
he ran down on.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
How's he ran down on?
No, what I'm saying is that this nigga was
my turn. God damn, gentlemen, I'll fight for my own time. Now, the one thing we can agree upon is that more than likely, regardless to what they're doing now, regardless to the fact that he's been tried as a man, regardless to what they're going to do in the media, regardless to any of the shit that you're going to bring up that has happened, let's talk about what's going to happen. This young man, in fine American fashion, is going to be made as villainous as possible, and they gonna run him up the fucking flagpole as far as they possibly can, because this is who they are. Please raise your hand if you're astonished by what the fuck I just said. Nobody? Good. Let's move forward as to what we are going to do on that day. On the day that they put the bullshit on this young boy, what are we going to do? That is so much more important. Can anybody disagree with that? I'll leave it there.
It's not a disagreement, but that's where it came down to the point of the people that got to deal with this is his family. I said this earlier.
No. Are we not his family?
Hey, JT, you should speak. You're a coon. You're a drunk coon.
No, we're not his family. We're not his family.
Why not?
And you,
why not? Can you do Jews like this?
You, Mr. Logic, can kiss my motherfucking
ass. Can you do the small hats like this?
No, listen, man, come on, bro.
Like this. That's
the thing is that we
can be done like this.
Nigga, you can't say shit, Jeff. You said it's death to the fucking black family. So shut the fuck up.
You know what?
Mr. Pro-Black.
You know what?
Y'all be killing me with this crazy ass shit. At the end of the day, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say what I have to say. I'm gonna say what I have to say. No, it ain't no look.
Chalk line.
I'm gonna say what I gotta say, bro. Let me say what I gotta say.
Listen to somebody who liver ain't white.
Yeah.
Somebody that's not cooking their liver right now.
Yeah. Let me finish what I gotta say.
No. Because that was my turn to speak. No,
it wasn't your turn to speak. I was speaking to.
Okay, well then, fuck what you saying. Man, I'm gonna talk over whatever you're saying right now.
Yeah, you will.
I'm gonna talk over.
You act like I can't talk over your ass too.
Okay, well let's do that.
The fuck we talking about?
Hey, Jeff, can you imagine pulling? Hey, Jeff, can you imagine pulling guard drunk? They gonna flake us,
bruh.
A nigga moment.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
what's
the nigga moment
again? You were in the army.
It's a nigga moment. Man, listen, we already know what both you niggas are made of. I can tell you this right now.
Jeff,
let me tell you what both you niggas are made of.
Jeff, we gonna be like, how they get in?
Motherfucking so-called illogical. Motherfucking so illogical. He sit there, that nigga, he jump over the fence all goddamn day. He Luke fucking
nigga got spit in the corners of his mouth right now.
Jeff would sit back and us to death.
Nigga,
This motherfucker will us to death.
Logic,
Nigga,
right
you
now,
have
his
been.
dog is scared.
Now the thing that I can, the thing I can honestly say is, Jeff, you've been on plenty of panels, and these niggas done split your ass to hairs.
Logic.
Hairs.
Everybody in his family is huddled somewhere going, it's going to calm down when he go to sleep.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, Freeze.
Y'all niggas are hilarious.
Y'all
niggas are hilarious.
Freeze, who was watching the East Flank?
Who was walking the East Flank?
Who was watching the East Flank? How they infiltrated us?
Who?
Nobody know what he talking about.
Oh, JT was watching the East Flank. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, don't nobody know what you talking about, nigga. Don't nobody know what you talking about. You and
Somebody
motherfucking
sleep in the duty hut.
You and motherfucking Jeff can go ahead and jack yourself off together. Fuck both of y'all niggas.
Keep trying. Keep trying.
You goof ass niggas. No, I'm gonna say this. You goof ass niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all get over here and antagonize motherfuckers all damn day. I can go ahead and I can put clips of you and Illogical. And y'all niggas, y'all get on motherfuckers' nerves.
No, you can't.
Jeff, get the fuck out of here,
You
nigga.
can't. You are too
I
drunk
done
to use a mouse right
seen
now.
your ass get demolished on panels.
You too drunk to use a mouse.
I done
Go find
seen you
something.
get
Go find one.
demolished on
Find
panels,
one.
nigga.
Then find one. Since you've seen that much, go find one. And it's
I
that
done
easy.
nigga, I got you on my shit. What the fuck you talking about?
Then it should be easy.
Mr.
Then it should be easy.
The
Then it should
fuck
be
you
easy.
talking about, goof ass
Back
nigga?
your shit up. Back it up. You said you could do it. Do it. It's your shirt. You got it.
It's
you
your
got
shirt.
it.
It's your
Okay,
shirt.
There you go.
Get the fuck
It's your
out of
shirt.
here.
You were talking about what you had.
Nigga sound like
this is
Mickey
the difference.
Mouse.
This is yes. I sound exactly like whatever you gonna say.
Yeah,
Whatever
I'ma say
attack
that shit,
you have
nigga.
is correct.
Yeah.
But here's the shit. You got to
Absolutely.
step in your own shit, nigga. You said you had it.
And it's
Pull
gonna be
it,
on
nigga.
your
Pull
face.
it.
And
Pull
it's
it
gonna be
now.
on your face,
Then
shit
pull it
face.
now. Pull it now. Pull it
Goof
now.
ass nigga.
You're nigga too drunk to use a fucking mouse talking about what
And
clips
you
got.
high. Nigga,
Okay,
you a crackhead.
I didn't say that I had video evidence of you.
This
Since
nigga
you
sitting here
have
and
it,
talk about he
nigga,
smoking
pull
weed.
it.
Nigga, you
There you
smoking
go.
crack.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, right here
Oh,
in front of you,
crackhead ass
this
nigga.
nigga step on his own dick. He said he had it. I want to see it. Show it now.
Don't
You've been
worry
called,
about.
nigga.
Don't,
You've been called out in the middle
nigga.
of
You
the
act
street.
like I'm gonna sit back on a panel
Yeah,
and
no,
go
no,
and
no,
bullshit.
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna
The
fold like
fuck
a
outta
fucking
here,
beach
nigga.
chair.
I ain't
know
gonna
exactly
fold
what
like
you're
shit.
gonna do.
I
Then
guarantee
show
I
it.
won't fold.
Show it
Look,
or don't, nigga.
midget
Show it or
ass
don't.
nigga.
Show it or don't.
This nigga old midget ass nigga
Show
sitting here.
it or don't.
What I want to do is I want to smoke some
Yeah,
weed.
exactly.
What
You
is
want
it?
to
smoke
imitate me. You want to
Hold on.
throw insults
The
to what
fuck
you
out of here.
don't want to
Hey,
do.
what's the
Is
dude
be
name with the
Nigga,
hat
don't worry
on
about
over
it.
there?
Don't worry about
Hold
it.
on.
Don't worry
Hold on
about
one
it,
second.
nigga.
I'm not
Hold on.
worried about it. You the one folding on your own word in front of everybody,
Nigga, I
and
ain't
the
folded
internet
on a
is forever,
motherfucker.
nigga.
I ain't folded
Then
on a
show it.
motherfucking thing.
Pull it.
Hold on.
Pull
Let
it.
me read
Please
the
believe me,
let me
nigga.
read the super
I
chat.
ain't
I didn't
folded
think
on
so,
shit.
nigga.
Let
Shut
me
the
read the
fuck
super
up and
chat,
go to
y'all.
sleep with that bottle.
Nigga,
Let me read
you
the super chat.
The fuck
That
out of
nigga
here.
with the hat on cutting up. Oh, he cutting motherfuckers'
He
neck off.
trying.
Hold on, two set. Mo Love. Mo Love was film no more. Did y'all there?
Yes,
Yes.
Oh, could one of y'all read the super chats?
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, from I don't even know how to say
Black
this.
Lexicon. Yeah.
Lexicon. Freezy, you earned major kudos with me, bruh. I may be taking you out of my evaluation phase. $10. Thank you for the super cap. Okay, the 18th letter with its $4.99. This mentality has never went anywhere. It's never stopped. Obviously, us as black people have had forgotten our own history and forgotten we were black.
How about that?
Thank y'all. Thank you for the super caps. And listen, we need some more cash caps too, man. $ no cap freezy. It's scrolling below. $ no cap freezy. Shout out to the pro blacks cash caps. Yeah.
Hey, what's the dude name with the cap with the hat on up top?
That's JT.
JT, okay. God damn, yo, you hell. Yeah, he got to be a little bit older because he know how to cut. He know how to cut.
Go ahead.
Hey, if you sat in your bed and drunk a whole gallon of gin, you're not a cut too.
Yeah.
nigga,
Yeah,
you would
Logic.
too.
Hey, Logic
Yeah.
too. Hey, where Logic at? Yeah, Logic over there. He know how to cut. He know how to cut.
I ain't cut, nigga. I ain't drinking
Yeah,
no
I know.
gin,
I
nigga.
know.
Hey,
Nigga,
look.
I know what time it is.
nigga,
I don't
black
want no
livers
smoke.
matter,
I don't
nigga.
want
Black
no
livers
smoke.
matter.
Yeah,
Hell
I
yeah,
don't want
Black
no
livers
smoke.
matter.
And black lips matter, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey,
Nigga, get the
that
fuck out of
dude with
here.
the bunny rabbit. Hey, yeah, I don't want no smoke. Please, I don't want no smoke. No
Nigga,
smoke,
black
No,
livers
I
please.
ain't
matter.
got no.
Black lips matter. Logic. The fuck you
Young
talking
man,
about,
I ain't got
monkey?
nothing. I ain't got no
Shut
smoke
the
for no
fuck up,
cats
Jeff. You
younger
got
than me.
smoke for me, nigga, and I got
Yeah,
smoke for
just
you.
just
Midget.
you, and that that jacket you got on in
Fucking
that
midget.
picture. You know they make that in leather, right?
Nigga, I got another jacket on too. How about that?
Yeah.
Let me let my
A
other
straight?
sister.
Is it straight? Does
No,
it zip in
nigga,
the back?
you supposed to be a professional comedian. Nigga, that wasn't even a joke. Get the
Nigga, I'm
fuck out of
off the
here.
clock. Ain't
Goof
nobody
ass
wasting
nigga.
no jokes on
And
your
you been
drunk
off the
ass,
clock for
nigga.
20 years, nigga. When you gonna get back on the clock?
No. I know
Hold
you. There are cars in the
I
driveway.
don't want to
There are
hear
cars
shit
Hey,
you
in the
get it
gotta
back,
say.
man.
driveway
Bring
and
it back. Bring it
property.
back, Freezy. Bring it back.
Please do.
Bruh,
Nigga, I got smoke for
Let me
niggas that
let.
got smoke for me. I
this
would
nigga ain't
light your
got no
ass up,
smoke.
Jeff.
No, you
Get
wish
the
you
fuck out
could.
of here.
Hold
You
on.
wish you
This
could.
nigga is a
You ain't even
comedian with
got
no
your own
jokes.
fucking teeth. I
A
don't.
Hold on.
Why
comedian
would
with no
I
nigga,
taste the
my own
shit?
teeth.
Your own,
Shut the
no,
fuck
I didn't
up,
say it with
nigga.
an F.
Read the
You
super
said it with an
chat.
F with your old
Hold on.
ass. The
Yeah,
lady want to
nigga.
read the super chats.
Hold on. Let
Now
me
shut
let.
the
If
fuck
I'm
up and
old,
lick on
if
the
I'm
bottom.
old, then you ancient, nigga. What the fuck you talking
Hold
about?
on. I'm gonna let.
Nigga, you ain't get what the fuck you did.
Hold on. I'm gonna let. I'm gonna let my other sister Mo Love.
Slave ass up.
Get the
Mo
fuck
Love.
out of here, nigga.
Mo
Don't
Love.
go fuck yourself.
Could you do the honors this time, Mo Love?
Yes, Carl Anderson, $5 said, Logic, I never thought I'd say in my lifetime that you would be 10 times safer in Germany from racism, segregation than the land of the free. Stitzel
Damn.
on me.
Shout out
That
to
crazy.
Carl Anderson for the $5
Damn.
super cap. Appreciate you, bro.
It might come to it though. You know what I'm saying? The first person we gonna bomb on is JT puss ass.
You goddamn right, motherfucker. You goddamn right,
You
nigga.
gonna blow
All
you
right.
gonna blow his whole house up and do
You
$1,500
ain't
worth of
gonna do
damage.
shit, Jeff. You and that little voice, y'all ain't
That
gonna
little
do a
fucking
motherfucking
shack you
thing.
live in.
What are
Put
y'all
some
Look here.
saying
bass in your
about this?
voice, little nut nigga.
Look
But
here.
let
Let
me
me
All
tell
let
you
right,
me
come
something.
on. We
All the
destroying
niggas
the
you been
show.
cheated on.
what,
All
Little
the niggas that
testicle nigga.
all
This
the
nigga got little
cheaters been
testicles.
cutting your
okay, hold
ass
on.
because they come from
Listen,
niggas like
it's
The
over
me.
with.
fuck out
It's
of you,
over.
nigga.
It's over. It's
Oh,
Better
over
little
with.
check your
testicle ass
resume,
nigga.
nigga.
Listen,
I checked yours, nigga.
Can
Little
No, you
Freezy
testicle
didn't.
talk,
nigga.
No,
y'all?
you didn't.
Can
go
y'all
ahead.
let Freezy talk?
Y'all some derailers.
Hell yeah. It's
Y'all
Saturday.
right, sisters. I
Sunday.
apologize for my part. I'm gonna stop.
Good. I'm glad you did.
Thank you.
so
Thank you,
JT.
sisters, for
With your
speaking
little
up. All three of
testicles.
you.
That nigga got
All
a
three of you
penis.
sisters that spoke up. Thank you.
so here's
That
the
nigga got a
deal.
penis.
Here's the deal. Let's mind this out. Let's examine what Logic said now. Now that we listened to the video, we listened to Nick Fuentes, we done talked about some things surrounding that and Carmelo Anthony. As far as these policies, we know that Trump nixed part of the 1965 Lyndon B. Johnson with as far as making it legal for companies to segregate at their discretion. Isn't it more conducive now that black folk do take more of a demographic position, and wouldn't that help black folk financially as far as and economically in the long run? Isn't this the time to do it? Like we can't ignore it. This is a very significant time that we live in. Trump is making this a very significant time, right? And I could feel a change. I'm pretty sure a lot of people can feel a change. How I don't see how being pro-black on any level can hurt us.
Right.
I just don't see it. Like, and And I get it. There are black folk that feel like they have established positions in society, and they feel like if they do even exhibit any type of pro-black, it could hurt the progress that they've made so far, right? So there's going to be some people that maybe we just need to leave. You know, we everybody can't go, but the point I'm trying to make is like it's going to have to come a time where these crackers is really, you know what they saying, man. You're gonna have to pick a side.
Freezer, you don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I get it. You probably really don't understand. You don't understand who you are. I get it. I know you don't understand who you are. They don't want you to goddamn unite. You don't understand who you are, and it's okay for right now. They don't want you to assimilate. If you think about it, if you think about oh man, who's my favorite basketball player? Who's my favorite football player and all that? If you think about who these people are, or man, I got to fight, man. I'm gonna call whoever. You're not calling Drake or somebody like that. You calling goddamn Tyrone and T-Bone and Mike and stuff like that. These are people from the warrior class. They do not want you to assemble. They do not want you to get Michael Jordan. They do not want you to get people of that dark. It's a watered down class. I get it. These people are still great. Shamar Moore is a great person. Drake is a great person and all of that. That's not who you want in a warrior class. It's different classes of people. They do not want you to assimilate, brother. And they've been trying to stop it for a long time.
No, but here's the thing. Look at this is where Nick Fuentes come in at. I don't even think it's them saying this. It's black folks saying, no, you don't need to do this, and you stupid for doing that, and you stupid. All that shit is over with. You know what I'm saying? It's not about that anymore. You just need to get your money, and you just need to, you need to conform to the way society is going. It's black folks saying that. It's black folk that think a certain way that's saying that. I don't even really hear white folk even, saying what you're saying. I hear black folks saying this. Do you their own people?
So do you think that do you think?
Hold on. Let what you said.
Yeah, I can still listen. If you in dire straits, I can make you do something that you would never do in your entire life. I can make you do something that you would never think that you could ever do if you're in dire straits. And some people actually reach that point in their lives. They would do something they would never think that they can do. You don't know. I mean, I ain't talking about you personally. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm talking about in general. I can make you do something, and they stack the deck so much, and they catching a lot of people, and they can catch you and make you turn you into a Jason Whitlock and all these type of people, Marcellus Wiley and stuff like that. They can make you conform, turn you into a Greek, and turn you to and do the sorority stuff, and AKAs and all this. Yeah, and you can conform. I'm gonna give you this money, but I'm gonna need you to conform to what I need you to do. But I need you to stop all that stuff and trying to save your people. It's bigger than what you think it is, bro. It's bigger than what you think it is. All it is a play. But I know the deeper roots in your superiority and what you is. I can weaken your bloodline as much as what it is.
But you saying I forgot the name that you said, but you talking about black guys on the ground level. Maybe you're talking about guys that's in the street too. You know what I'm saying?
No, I said warrior class.
Right,
I said warrior. Yeah, it's a warrior class that's built on this earth. And you know for a fact.
Come on, Doc. Come on.
Yeah, I'm talking to you because I lived on this earth longer than what you think. And what I'm saying, it's a warrior class. You do not call your most light-skinned friend to go defend or even think about the athletes that you're talking about. Michael Jordan ain't no light-skinned man. Your favorite football player or the most dominant basketball player, he's not a light-skinned man. I ain't talking about this is not by coincidence.
Okay, hold
I
on,
know.
wait, because you're losing me. Here's the thing, right? I get you. What you're trying. I don't agree with that.
Okay,
What
prove
you
me
just said.
wrong.
I don't agree with that because black people come in all shades. Black people don't just come in Michael Jordan color. You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm talking about black.
Explain
You got
Reggie Miller.
different shades of black.
No, listen what I'm saying. So right then and there, you already separating, and now you're making us weaker again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now
the
you're making us weak.
bloodline has been weakened. It's okay.
No. That's what y'all got to stop that. No, the blood. Listen, just because somebody is light skinned, don't mean their bloodline been. Black people come in all shades.
Right. That is
So
correct.
you gotta understand. Listen. Blake Griffin jumping out the gym too.
Let me ask you a question though, Freezy. How do you get past? Because what you saying right there, speak on what I was just saying. How do you get past the whole thing of black supporting black when you get rid of family? How you do that?
No, I don't. I agree with you on that premise. I agree with you on that premise.
So that's right. But my whole thing is that's where we got to get to from that point. Then we can sit back and put the haberstats of being black and all that shit right there. We got rid of family. We're it's fucking us up. This is the mind fuck. We've been mind fucked for so goddamn long where we sitting here talking about black. How many people do you know that understand where they come from? Like, how many people know who their great granddaddy or their great great grandmother or how that happens? How many
we know
people
who
know
fucked
that?
us in the past. Because we know who fucked us in the past.
Okay, so
And
then once we got to that point right there, because it's been years that we've known that this shit was fucked up. My point is this. Wouldn't it be more conducive for us to start talking about our family and our tribes than it is to be talking about motherfuckers that's black? That don't make any sense to me. We overstep. We put the fucking cart in front of the horse when we do this. How the fuck are we talking more about being black and we're not talking more about being family?
no.
So
okay, go ahead. Because I was gonna say, you think because your skin is black, it's a culture thing. That's why the whole thing, when you see somebody from Africa and the Caribbean, you think when they come over here, they cool with you and all this stuff, and you see them commit crimes and things like that. Dude, they don't give a damn about you, and they still get contributed to the crime and things that happen. They sending that money back home. I don't even know if you actually from here or not. You know, yeah, I don't know. But what I'm saying to you is that I know how to delineate from people that do that type of stuff. They not really with us. I've been over here long enough, and I know I thought these people was with us, and they really not. And it's some bullshit. And you have to be able to detect it after a while. They never was with you because they blended in with your family and they married your mama that was from
I'm
here.
not talking about people that blend in with your family, homie. I'm talking about literally first, second, cousin, mamas, grandparents. I'm talking about the motherfuckers that you see right in front of your fucking face. The motherfuckers that you can actually go and you can say, listen, let me track my lineage. Lineage. We ain't hearing nobody talking about lineage.
Okay, I want to talk
and we
about
keep
it.
being this is my
Okay,
we
JT,
keep
JT,
can I
hold on for
finish
a
my
second.
goddamn
Just for a
soliloquy,
second.
bro? Can I finish it?
Go ahead, Free.
Okay, no, go ahead
And
and finish, and then
finish it where you from. Finish it where you from.
hold on, 2
And your
cents.
people where they from.
Hold on, 2 cents. Let JT finish. Then I'm gonna let
Yeah, go ahead.
Uncle
Yeah.
Jeff go. Go ahead.
I'm from Detroit, Michigan, bro.
Oh no, I'm talking
My
about where your
family,
family from.
I'm about to tell you, nigga.
Yeah,
My
no, I was
family,
just asking.
yeah, I'm about to tell you.
His
My
family from Cote
family,
d'Ivoire,
my family originated from Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee.
the Ivory
Okay,
Right?
you
Coast,
from here?
Cote d'Ivoire.
Okay,
And then
that's all I
I
was
got a lot
asking.
of family, and then we migrated to the north, Detroit.
Okay,
We
yeah, you
migrated to New
FBA.
York. We migrated. I know where the fuck I come from that
Okay,
standpoint.
So y'all
yeah,
some
okay, I
runners.
got you, I got you, I
Y'all
got
some
you, I got you.
runners.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about,
No,
drunk nigga.
you from here, you from here, you from here, you from here.
So
Don't
I'm
say
speaking
that
on some
shit.
real. I'm speaking on some. No, I'm
Yeah.
not talking about you, bro. I'm talking about this goof ass nigga with the chair.
Hold
Talk
on.
about
Yeah,
that
I
nigga.
heard you.
This
It's
goof
all
ass
good,
Hold
man.
nigga.
on.
I heard
This
you.
this
Let's
goofy
move.
ass Deutschland nigga that's sitting there in the land of the fucking Caucasian talking shit to us. But anyway, let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead,
Why
bro.
not? Why not? Because we got to start from some type of scratch, dog. We can't keep doing what we've been doing. Family. What tribe I come from? I'm a Johnson. I'm a Smith. I don't give a fuck how, whatever you come from, that's where when you're talking about being proud and things like that, this is where it comes down from. Whatever your last name, Freezy, whatever your last name, homie, at the end of the day, we have to look at it as that. What do I represent? If I'm sitting here and I'm talking about representing some motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about me, black people that don't give a fuck about us, because we got a fucking culture right now that we've been dancing and shaking our ass to that's for the degradation of us, women and men. How do we delineate that bullshit? It is family. Then you can go to being whatever fucking color you want to be, purple or green or whatever. It starts with fucking family. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck do I get these black folks to sitting back and saying that ain't real.
We agreed with you though.
No, no, you did, but these goof ass niggas didn't. It's a lot of
Wow.
these niggas that was on here that did not agree with me. So you
Okay.
can't speak for them. You did, but those goof ass niggas didn't.
All right.
Is
Can I
can,
ask? Oh, well, go ahead, Jeff. Go
wow.
ahead, Jeff. Go ahead, Jeff.
Wow. Okay. Number one, JT, honest to God, I want to try to have this conversation without referring to you in any way derogatory. I'm really gonna try. I'm trying to bring understanding to what I'm saying. I only use the Bible because it's the watering hole, the spiritual watering hole most black people go to. Is in the last days, the separation of mothers from daughters and fathers from sons. What it is basically telling you is the separate when it talks about the mark of the beast and who will accept it. It is telling you that the mother, father, children dynamic is going to be destroyed by what's here. And that's all I'm discussing. And that part doesn't upset me because there are people I love with my whole heart, but they sheep and they lost and I can't get them. And they're close to me. And then there are brothers I have never met before that we are lockstep in what we know that the Most High has for us. And there are people who believe that way, who some of them, most of the people behind me are raised by me, my sons and daughters. My sons and my daughter think like I do. There are people around me who think like I do that I am not related to, that when this shit hits the fan and they make other decisions that I see are wrong, that don't make sense, I got to let them make the decisions and connect with the people who look like me, because people who don't look like me don't mean me no good, bruh. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it is bad to have guidance and wisdom from a man who has a woman
who has children that are in line with this man who is in line with the Most High. And I just don't know, other than this word family that we get stuck on. And I keep explaining myself, and you never have anything to say, A, about what I just said, which I have repeated, that the Bible says this is going to happen. Now, B, that when it does happen, that we are all experiencing it right now, people in our family, people we close to, people we love, that we can't convince what is right. When those lines are severed, the people you couldn't convince will go one way. Who you are left with is who your tribe is. And I don't know what's so bad about that. I'll land it there.
JT. That's JT, right?
Hold on,
Is
2
that
Cent.
JT?
Hold on,
Well,
2
go ahead.
Cent.
You talking about
Go
who
ahead.
just talked?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that was
Yeah.
JT.
Go
No,
Okay.
ahead.
that
No,
was
I
me.
that
just
was
want to
That was
Jeff.
make
Uncle Jeff.
I just
That
want
was
to make sure
Jeff.
I get the names right.
2 Cent.
That
Hold
was
on. Yeah,
Jeff.
I got you.
I just want to make sure I got the names right. I wasn't gonna talk. I just want to make sure I got the names right. I
All right.
can't see it.
I'm right above you.
All right. Go ahead,
Okay.
Logic. Go ahead, Logic.
Oh, can I? Oh, okay. All right. This is crazy because when you start dealing with a basic common sense of your question, and you talk about being pro-black, you know what I'm saying? I look at it as about putting black first, and
Mhm.
then being black, being tribal, because they're showing you they're tribal. They're showing you that they're gonna drop that American flag, and they're picking up this new flag with tribes. So America gonna be full of tribes come
There
back
you go.
around the next 5
Woo!
years.
Come on, bruh.
If these niggas don't make that, see the thing is that once you become tribal, you gotta actually be tribal first. The Jews that did it, white people are starting to do it now. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be tribal first. So that means if you're tribal for, you know what you can't depend on? You can't depend on the front or back. You can't depend on nobody to do you right. You got to do yourself right within your tribe.
Mm.
So
Wow.
this is what it's gonna come to. It's gonna come to actual black people saying, "Hey, look, you know what? Let's learn skills because
Or
right now,
die.
as a whole, we don't know skills.
That's awesome.
So we used to be a masters of skills. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what people say. I mean, I think I said this before though. We was in a better position right after slavery because at least we had skills. We can provide for ourselves. Right now, none of these niggas can provide for themselves. Half of
You
these niggas don't know how to make fire. Half of these niggas can't build houses.
And that's
no,
what you
you
got.
speaking. No, you speaking. What he's speaking is what I'm saying. When I said
All right,
before,
but why you cut me off when I was quiet?
come on, man. All right, go ahead, man. God damn, y'all niggas is
All
just
right, what's your
shit.
cash app so I can send you?
Fuck it, nigga. Fuck it, man. Go ahead, y'all internet niggas is something
Bro,
different, bro. I swear to
I
God, in my
still ain't
face, you
heard what
won't.
you
You ain't gonna be talking
disagree
that
with
shit.
what I said, JT. I still
go ahead.
haven't.
All right,
You
I
ain't
shut
gonna
up.
hear it. You not gonna hear it, nigga, because you obtuse yourself, what you claim for me to be. My whole thing was, if it came down to tribalism, I understand. Now we have a different type of talk.
Oh my God.
I don't have
Oh
a
my
problem
God.
with being tribal. I don't have a
Oh
problem
my
with being
God.
family. I don't have a problem with those. My problem is that motherfuckers that don't even deal with neither one of those want to talk about being pro-black.
But I don't, wait a
That's
minute.
my problem.
But wait, no. Because I don't fit in that category, brother.
But your
You have a
message did.
no, my message has not changed.
Jeff,
When did my
what you
message
said,
change?
now I'm gonna tell you, when you said that you are champion the demolishing of family. You said that.
Okay.
No,
Okay, my ass.
what
No,
he
Nigga, you
said,
weren't even here. You weren't
Logic.
even
I,
here,
bro,
Right.
Logic.
I just heard him explain it. When he
Man,
said it,
y'all
No,
niggas is
no, no,
goofy
wait,
as
wait,
fuck,
wait.
bro.
no, logic. Don't do
Okay, go
that.
ahead.
Don't do
Okay,
that.
go
Be
ahead.
his lawyer, Logic,
Don't do
No,
that.
I'm
please.
not.
He's
What he
I'm just
said.
explaining to you what I heard he said
no,
right
don't
now.
do that. Please
But
don't
go
do
ahead.
that. Let him
Shout out to the White School Podcast in the building.
you still kind of, he's still kind of stuck on what I said. So let's deal with that. I said, and I'll repeat it, that the destruction of the Black American family at this time, as prophesied, is the best thing that can happen for us right now. And that's what I said.
And then I asked you, and I asked, what do you substitute that with then?
The same thing you just said you don't have a problem with, that I've been speaking about from the beginning. Tribalism. The fact that I can't count on my family right now, JT. I'm not blessed like you. I can't count on 100%. Hold on a minute. I can't count on 100% of the genetic code that runs through the people I know thinking like I think.
And that's why I have a problem with what you're saying right now. Because let me tell you how. Because what you're saying now it does explain it. But tribe is still a fucking family. Okay. I don't care what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Okay, and here's where
I didn't say that to family, and I didn't get it.
Trying to be.
Me neither. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna finish this.
No, that's exactly what you've been doing all night, bro.
And I'm gonna say this.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you. Okay.
Let me finish what I gotta say then, and then you got it. I got a couple of seconds, and then I can give it to you. Matter of fact, you can have it right now because I don't forgot what the fuck I was about to say.
Bruh, I'm never, for the record, between us, I'm never disrespectful to you first, ever.
Man, let's go. Let's keep talking, bro.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful now. When I
Jeff,
tell you,
I'm not taking it part. Just go, man. Just go.
I'm trying, bruh. I'm not being disrespectful when I tell you that the words tribe and the words family it's like Chevrolet and Audi.
We had that conversation already.
To do with each other.
That's
keep
bullshit.
Them together.
That's bullshit.
No,
that's
brother,
bullshit.
It's not.
That's really bullshit.
Okay, could I explain how it isn't?
The words, of course. And we had the conversation about the words, and I already spoke on that. And I'm saying, when we start talking about etymology and semiotics and shit like that, I understand it. But you can't tell me that right now, 2025, that there's a big ass difference between tribe and family. It's the same fucking thing.
I absolutely can.
It's not the same thing.
Wait. If you're not,
man, y'all niggas is y'all
full of shit, man. What up, Freezy?
You're using up a lot of time. You're using up a lot of time to say the same thing.
All right, man.
Shout out to Aunt T, man. Appreciate you for joining the panel. I'm gonna get to Reese and Aunt T in 1 second. I will allow you to explain what's the difference between tribe and family, Uncle Jeff.
Okay.
If he don't know what that is, he need to get out the panel.
No, if you don't know what it is, you need to kiss my ass. How about that, goof ass nigga?
All right.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
We are all familiar with the Nation of Islam. We are all familiar with the fruit of Islam. The fruit of Islam and the Nation of Islam are not a family. Those people are only genetically connected by the children that they make. Outside of that, they are full of a neighborhood, a society full of family. The rest of their family is outside of their economy that is right now thriving. The rest of their family is outside of their beliefs about their women and how they cherish them. The rest of their family is outside of their beliefs about eating pork. And I am not a member of the nation. I don't purport to represent them. But you ask for the difference between a tribe and a family. The Nation of Islam is a tribe, and the rest of us are family to them. And that is what I am saying. I am saying the same thing that we all believe about Noah. When Noah closed them damn doors, it was some family members that he left outside. This is what there are going to be people you love. You can see everybody on this panel got this in common, that they see the light and they walking towards it, but the other people ain't. Who here does not have? Who here don't fit that description right now?
No. We got the gist of it. We got the gist of it, Uncle Jeff. Thank you for the explanation. I'm gonna go to Reese. Reese,
Oh, wait. But that's a good point though. But see, we can't just like brush over that though. I mean, I'm sorry though, because like
no, go
that's the
ahead.
basis of all this bickering. That if he can't understand that simple concept, look, I heard a piece of what Jeff said earlier, and I understood when he was comparing tribes to family.
Nigga,
And now he's
Am I
gonna be
wrong?
quiet.
Am I wrong?
No,
Oh
you're
shit.
not. No, you're not wrong. This is the thing. You're not wrong, Jeff. Technically, you're not wrong, not at all. And I would never say that you were wrong with how that you explained it. However, 2025, we ain't got neither one of them.
I just
We got
explained one to you.
no. Listen to what I'm saying, because my premise was this: we would sit back and talk about being black, pro-black, and all of that, and we don't adopt the thing of either family. Now watch this. I'm gonna change it up because of what you said, or tribe. Outside of fruit and Nation of Islam and the rest of these motherfuckers, the rest of us is out here with our ass hanging in the wind.
This is an issue.
The fuck y'all talking about? You can talk all that shit you
Hold
want
on.
to talk about right now. That
We
shit is
having
what
a
keeps
decent
us.
conversation now. You ain't gotta cuss at us now. We
No,
got
I'm
jokes.
still, but I ain't finished, dog.
Hold up, man. The Breezy just tried to go to Reese.
Yeah,
All
let
right,
him go to
go to
Reese.
Reese. All right,
No,
fuck it.
Man, because y'all niggas.
No, this what we're gonna do. Logic, you respond, and then I'm gonna go to Reese because I know Logic gonna be concise.
I'm saying this: when shit hit the fan, people will become the most tribal motherfuckers on earth. They families. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck what you
They
say.
ain't seen
Look,
it, Logic. They ain't seen it.
you gonna go to where you know the motherfuckers who have the same common beliefs that you got, and a lot of times that's not within family.
And the only time niggas is gonna be tribal when it
All
come
right.
down to
So now you
each
were
other.
just whining
They
there. I
ain't
cut you off.
niggas ain't
Hold
doing
on,
shit when it come
JT.
down
Wait,
outside of
JT.
black people.
Wait, JT. Hold on.
They
Let
will
him
kill
finish.
each other, but they
Hold
won't
on,
kill other
JT.
people. Yeah,
JT,
y'all niggas is full of
let
shit,
Logic,
man.
let
Go
Logic
ahead,
finish right
bro.
quick so I can go to Reese. Go ahead.
Because I tell you this. Watch this. We'll put it to the women. If I got 50 acres with a wall around it and a whole goddamn fucking farm and guns galore, I got a baseline. My family might not have that. You think I'm gonna have a problem getting anybody to come with me? I'm finna get more love and fear mortals. And goddamn and the drunk sister.
That shit ain't true, man. That shit is bullshit. Y'all niggas
Okay.
is in a fairy tale land. Y'all
Listen
in a
though,
fairy tale
listen.
land.
And then
What
you
the
know what I'm
fuck
gonna
you
do?
talking about?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have find guys who got that same moral code that I have that also got them traits. Because if you look at tribal, it's more than just beliefs.
It's code. It's principle.
Yeah.
It's.
That's a fact.
I mean that's something that I wanted to kind of
I
jump
got
in
your
onto.
auntie. I got your auntie. Reese, is it racist to be pro black, Reese?
Yeah.
And you can expound on whatever you done heard so far. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think so. I think the words black and white need to be removed from language. Don't cause nothing but trouble. We can go back to Blanco and Negro to describe the colors, but that black and white shit, that shit got to stop.
Yes, master.
So
Hey,
so you
why
do
y'all keep on being dickheads for another 1,000 years? I don't give a fuck.
okay,
Right. I don't give a
so
fuck.
wait, hold on, wait. Let me say this before we go to Auntie. Why do you think it's counterproductive to be pro black?
It's racist, bro. The word black is racist. The word white is racist. That's what it's become. They were originally to describe colors, not anymore, dog. That shit, yo, they've hooked people up to machines and done tests to see how they respond to certain words. And when black and white comes up, something happens to their like electromagnetic energy and shit. It's just like it's real. That shit, nothing good coming out of that shit. Nothing.
So are you like as far as your ethnicity, are you like are you mixed? Are you white and black or
My daddy is black, dog.
and your mom is what?
Black and Portuguese.
She's black and Portuguese. Okay. So I don't know. I mean, you're saying so basically your
Now keep
whole
in mind he
basis.
just he just explained his mother's nationality. What's your mother's race?
How about that?
He said black.
Nah, he said his dad was black. He said his mother was Portuguese.
He said his mother was black and Portuguese, so he put both.
Well, my bad, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, that's what he said. But so your whole basis, Reese, is you just don't like the words. What I'm saying is, do you think it's a problem with a group of people coming together collectively and showing more favoritism to each other financially or whatever, financially, spiritually, educational wise, whatever, right? Just showing more interest to each other before they show interest outside of their social group. Do you think that's a problem, or do you think they just need to just learn how to mesh in society all together?
I think it's a problem because the whole world is doing it, man. It's got nothing to do with niggas at all. Everybody sticks with their own kind. It's like on this tribalist stuff. In Philly, we got Chinatown. We got a Puerto Rican neighborhood. And that's how it is everywhere, man.
So why would you tell black folks not to do it if the whole world gang banging?
Say what?
Good point.
Why would you tell us not to do it when you just explained the whole world gang banging?
Well, I mean, everybody got to stop doing it, not just
no. But you ain't gonna convince them to stop doing it.
Exactly.
So why would you tell black people to put themselves in a weaker state?
Well, they're not going to stop
bad?
I'm just.
I want to know. I want to know why it's bad.
He really never explained that.
No one's
because ain't no explanation to why it's bad.
In his defense, he hasn't been allowed to. Come on, let's get it out, Reed.
No one's going to stop at all. People are people. People are dumb as a motherfucker and going to always be that way.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Once again,
I ain't heard the explanation.
I haven't heard the explanation yet. I'm trying to give him.
Well, I think he would probably say because it causes extra division. Is that what you would say, Reese? I don't mean to speak for you. I'm just trying.
It divides mankind, period. All these names and tribes and all this dumb bullshit. You think after all this time we've been here, we'd be smart enough to stop this shit, but no.
Okay, so Reese, so do you disagree when the come on, Elijah,
what is that?
So what do you think about? Do you think it was wrong for the Asians to come together and was able to get that Asian hate crime bill passed? You think that was bad? You think that was a bad thing that they was able to come together and get that done?
Yeah, I think it was a bad thing that an Asian hate crime ever existed.
That's an answer to another question.
If everybody lived by my philosophy, there would never been an Asian hate crime.
And answer to yet another question.
Mankind wouldn't be divided.
So basically, you're promoting a utopia. That's what I'm hearing. You would like this society to be more a utopian society where everybody gets along and there was no type of prejudice towards anything. I think that we are very far from that, and Trump took us further from that because he just signed a bill. Not
a bill, executive order.
I mean, executive order. I'm sorry. Thank you, Logic. Executive order, cutting part of the 1965 Act, whatever, Civil Rights Act, allowing companies to segregate to their discretion. The president of the United States allowed this. He did that. So you know, I don't think we're going to. I don't think we're going to that type of society that you're describing anytime soon. Because even the president of the United States doesn't even think that that's conducive. So what do you say to that?
I already know that if I research that I'm going to find out that Trump did that for another reason and not the reason that the news is saying. All the news does is gaslight niggas. But I don't give a fuck either way. If Trump spends $1 government dollar on niggas, I swear I'll go fuck his other ear up because they hate him. He's a
Okay,
dumb, he's a
wait.
bitch
You can't
ass
say
nigga. He
you
doesn't
can't say shit like
anything
that on
right.
these panels.
Yeah,
Really, you
yeah.
trying
That's
to get the
not
Come
man
on,
took
smart at
down.
all.
you trying to
That
get him
is
fucked
not
up.
smart at all. No,
Yeah, bro.
no,
What?
not damn the panel. Damn the panel, Reese. Damn the panel. You're gonna put yourself on a list you absolutely do not want to be on right now.
Yeah,
That's the
hey,
real. Okay, well, fine then. No, I'm sorry.
Let
Forgive
me
us. We
explain
thought you
something to you,
did.
nigga, why you so
We
worried about me. I was dead 35 years ago.
exactly. So never
okay,
mind.
don't worry about it.
Forgive
Don't worry
us.
about it.
Forgive
Nah,
us.
I got to get up out of here. Nah, when you get goofy like this,
Well,
especially
Yeah.
bounce then, nigga.
nowadays.
You ain't got to talk to bounce. You hit a red button.
Reese, come on, Reese. You kind of getting what, Reese?
Hey, deuces, nigga.
I'm saying, Reese, when you go to threatening, I mean, government. I mean, you can't do that, Reese. There was a guy. There was a guy that just got arrested online for making a threat towards the president of the United States, and they came and got his ass.
He's a
I'm
dumb
telling
nigga.
you.
Did you hear what he said?
No. Listen. It was a white guy that did it, and they came and got him. They came right to his doorstep and got him and put him in handcuffs. They're not playing about that. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Hey, so
And
Freezy,
rightfully so.
let
Hey
me
man, you pay the cost to be the boss.
Hold on,
let me ask.
before y'all go, I want to get Aunt T and then we can open up the panel again. Go ahead, Aunt T. What do you
Yeah.
think
No,
it's racist
nah,
to
bro.
be pro-black,
Go
and
ahead.
then you can get? Do you think it's racist to be pro-black, and then you can expound on your other thoughts too? I just
Thank
want
you.
you to answer that
No,
question.
absolutely not. The only time it's racist to be pro-black is if that means that you're anti-white, and that's not the case. What it is
Mhm.
to truly be pro-black, it just means, you know what I'm saying, black folk. Like if you are a business owner and you are pro-black, that just means that black will take precedence overall. So if you got one position open, two people, one white, one black, whatever, have the same qualifications, you're going to choose the black person. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make you anti-white. You got to pick one that's going to be the deciding factor. Every other demographic practices that
Come
for the
on.
most part. Every other demographic practices that. That does not mean that. I mean, if you are if you being pro-black means that you're anti-white, yes, you are racist.
Does that
You know what
include the
I'm
black? Does that include the black race also? Right.
saying? Say it again.
That includes the black race also. That participates in that also. Right.
At least the black race should. I mean, I think every race should partake in that. That's the only
I'm
way you're
saying,
gonna
but
be
do they?
competitive.
No, you said every race, every other race participates in that. Do the black race participates in that where they're
Probably the
higher?
least of all. Probably the least of all.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I would respectfully disagree. I would say black folks are more so in competition with each other before building anything than every other race.
I
You know what I'm
agree
saying?
with that. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Then
but we talking about reality. I don't think it's not supposed to be racist to be pro-black. It's not supposed to be. It's only racist when it makes you anti-white or anti-Hispanic or anti-other
So
things.
why do you
That's when it
think
becomes racist.
Why do you think a number of especially conservative blacks speak against that, or they think it's foolish? They think it's foolish to even talk pro-black, because a lot of times what I hear when some black conservatives hear that type of rhetoric, they go to start kind of clowning like, oh, you want to be blackety black, blackety
Mm,
black, all these blackety. They call people like that blackety black.
mm. Well, that's because they don't understand the meaning of the term. Most people
Mhm.
don't. You know what I'm saying? Words kind of take up even the term racist is kind of taking up its own term. Like people confuse. I said this on a panel the other day. People confuse the term racist with bigotry and
bigoted. Come
prejudice,
on,
which
dude. Come on.
they're different terms that have different
Yes.
meanings. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They are, but people kind of just jumble all that stuff up. So a lot of times when people hear pro-white or pro-black, they assume that means anti-white or whatever.
So, what was your other points you
Just
wanted to
like when you
expound
hear
on?
white nationalists, you automatically assume white supremacists, which, believe it or not, those are different terms.
I'm gonna be
But it's
honest
still
with you.
triggering. It's still triggering the same way to people.
Listen, I've talked to some white nationalists, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I agree with a lot of their ideology. I really do.
So did Malcolm X.
Understandable, but you know that a lot of black folks will call you all types of, you know what I'm saying, sympathizers and coons and everything else just for saying just what you just said. And I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because you see it like that. You can actually sit and have a conversation. Doesn't mean that you agree with them or nothing like that, but you can have a conversation and you can be like, you know what? I would probably practice it. I would be considered a black nationalist. Some people would say that.
That's the point I'm
So
trying to make.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's anything wrong with you taking the best interests of your own demographic first and then everybody else. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, you know.
That's again, it still rose it's up under the same umbrella as nepotism, right?
Yeah.
But
And
normally
It's
up under the
kind of more
same,
towards what Uncle Jeff was saying. It's kind of like tribalism.
but still,
check
but
this.
tribalism runs. It's still. I don't care what nobody say. It still runs hand in hand with family.
Okay.
What they talking about?
Check this out. What's wrong with
I'm trying to figure.
nepotism, though?
Go ahead. No. That's my whole point. There's nothing wrong with it. That's why when you said that other races participate in what they participate, I'm like, yeah, you got to include black folks also. I have a problem with people thinking that black people we just the weakest motherfucker out here in the world. I don't think so, bro. When you sit back and we are participating in all the shit that everybody else participates in. So if it's racism, we still do it. If it's bigotry, we still do it. We do it. Everybody, we doing the same thing that everybody else is doing. But we're trying to sit back and think that we're just going to be the canary in the coal mine in 2024. No, not just black folks. People are the canary in the coal mine. And we keep looking at it in a 1960s way. And that's what I have the problem with that bullshit. When it comes down to it, we've been integrated into all the other shit that everybody else that's been here in this United States have been. We're doing the same exact thing. We're not tribal. We don't take family as the highest, and we definitely don't give a fuck about being black. The fuck out of here.
Okay.
But
It irritates me when I hear people talking about this shit as if we are the ones that's here in America and we're trying to do the best thing, but the white man got his foot on our fucking neck. This is some bullshit, bro.
I got you, Auntie. Hold on. I got you, Auntie. I feel what you're saying, JT. Auntie, I'm gonna allow you. You're gonna be able to finish. Shout out to Jerome in the building. I had spoke to you earlier, but shout out to you, bro. And shout out to No Cap Logic. He said, JT, drinks on me, player. And then he also
No
said,
doubt.
he said, No Cap Logic said, JT, what you drinking on? Go
Hell
ahead,
yeah.
Auntie. Go
No,
ahead.
but believe it or not, people are more tribal than you think. They're just not tribal based on skin tone. Just what JT just said. He's right, but folks are Americanized. That's what it is. People have taken on American tribalism. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. Family is not like blood family is not held in the highest regard. You know what I'm saying? Like a American society or Western civilization, it's kind of had us take on this whole feudalism. You know what I'm saying? Thing. So we compete with the neighbors, we compete with the brothers, we compete with the sisters, we compete with each other. Like that just kind of is what it is.
Yeah.
So instead of trying to boost up our demographic, our race, our culture, our family, or whatever, we just trying to be higher up than the next man. And that's not limited just to your skin tone. That's everybody, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's men, women of every race. Everybody's trying to get a leg up on each other. That's kind of the way we've been wired in just Western culture, bro.
Thanks. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm gonna let one of my sisters take it.
Oh, go ahead.
Cheapo said for $199, I'm gonna be JT designated driver. And Logic said for $9.99, JT, do you sleep on your
On.
stomach?
No captivity.
That's funny.
Ooh,
The
why you
fuck out
sound
of here,
like
goof
that,
nigga.
JT?
Cause that nigga sound goofy as fuck.
New niggas are different, man.
No, go ahead, 2 Cent. Wait, before you go 2 Cent, were you
Go
done,
ahead. Go ahead.
Auntie? I wanted to make sure Auntie was done.
No, I also wanted to say this. I know Reese had mentioned the as far as the repealing of the civil rights bills and all of that other stuff. There's a lot of even black folks that don't have a problem with it because a lot of them bills benefited demographics that they weren't put in place to benefit. So that's why a lot of that stuff was repealed and needs to just be restructured. Now I get it. A lot of folks won't agree. I'm one of them people that do agree, but just get rid of it because it wasn't benefiting the people that fought for it in the first place.
Okay. 2 Cent, go ahead, 2 Cent. You about to say something.
Yeah, first of all, them two ladies, man, y'all very distracting. But I'm gonna go ahead and get out what I'm about. Y'all very distracting, boy. I promise you. But what I was about to say
What we
about,
do?
Them damn pictures with your arm over your damn head
Just
and
say,
stirring your little damn tea.
just say
yeah,
you like. Just say,
Both of y'all
just
look like in 45 minutes it's going down. This is
hey,
going great.
hey. It just take 3 words to say. It take 3 words to sum up everything you just said. I like you.
Nigga.
yeah.
Ain't
I'm
shit like black women. Let me go on and say that. God
Yeah.
damn, I love black women. Now, okay, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That was 4 words.
Yeah, all day, every day. I don't know. Y'all got your own podcast. I just want to put that out there. Y'all got your own podcast too. I know
I
you
do.
got one.
Yeah, we both do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, put it in. Hey, put it in the. Put it in the comments. I
Yeah, we're gonna
promise.
Yeah,
put the
but
link in it.
we
We
got
got.
our own podcast. Is you gonna hit the super chat and
Yeah,
join
I'm
in?
hey, this the first time I hit this one. I'm up late. I promise you, I will subscribe. I will
This man
subscribe.
ain't got
And
no damn sense, man.
you
Yeah,
think that I'm gonna be in the
yeah,
tribe with a nigga like this?
yeah,
And now
yeah.
they got the white man just gotta have a piece of pussy strolling out there, and he gonna let niggas overrun our gates.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's my people. That's my people. That's
Hold
why I
on.
love my people.
Okay,
I
go
love
ahead.
my people.
What's your point, 2 Cent? Because I want to get the ladies in
Yeah,
there too. Go ahead.
yeah. I'll put them in there real quick. My fault for the distraction. Hey,
Yeah.
but hey, at the end of the day, man, when I be hollering at people about this whole racial divide and stuff like that we'll be going through, man, look, we can't say everything in these little podcasts and stuff because it be other people listening. You got to understand, everybody that be in here, they ain't for us, man. You'll catch a little strays. You'll catch some Mexicans, some white people and stuff like that, and you'll catch some what they call them now in this day and age. You'll get some tethers, man. They don't represent us. You get them Africans, man. I'm in Texas, bro. I promise you, it's Africans, it's Jamaicans, and all them. They get over here, they'll tell you to your damn face, man, I'm trying to get over here and get this money and send them back to my people
Come on.
in your face. And they don't give a damn. I promise you. They're just trying to get what they can and send them back to their people. They extract all the money they can and resources, college money and all that kind of stuff, and send it back and build up their
Sure.
country. But they'll talk shit about us, what we ain't doing, y'all ain't this, that, and the other. That's all they do. I have to sit here and listen to a guest coming into my house talking about this, my house ain't this, it ain't pretty. You should have this. I mean, it's very disrespectful. And they come over here and disrespect us. I lived long enough to know I saw them come over here. Yeah, we did disrespect them. African booty scratcher and all this. They ain't forgot that. I
So
remember when they was begging for 60 cents on the commercials. They ain't forgot that, bro. They trying to get us back, and they getting us back, and that's what you're gonna have to goddamn deal with. They ain't
So
forgot that. I'm gonna
so
pass that and let the next man speak.
okay, so shout out to Miss Jennifer in the building. Thank you for coming, Miss Jennifer. What's going on, Tribe? Thank you for joining the panel. Um, let me see. Mo Love, when it
Mhm.
comes to what you've observed lately within these past recent years, especially like leadership and being strong as a community, a black community, whatever, what have you observed? What's your observation when it comes to how strong we are as a people and um just the morale and the union, like the union, you know what I'm saying, the unification and everything. Do you see a lot of it, or do you don't see enough of it? What do you think is at the core of it?
Exactly, Logic.
Um,
Exactly, Logic.
so I would say, I don't know. I feel like our biggest issue is division. We're not unified enough. We can't really make sense of things if we can't come together and be on the same page. So a huge issue when it comes to our culture again is division.
Okay, let me ask you more of a specific question. Let's just say you married
Hmm.
and your husband was the type of husband, uh he's not really going to be outspoken when it comes to black issues or whatever, because he feels like, it could hinder him and his career. He needs to placate more to um uh the dominant society, white society, in order for him to actually move up the ladder and all that kind of stuff. um and he's kind of, basically he goes along just to get along. He has this go along just to get along mentality.
Hmm.
Would you understand that? Would you kind of think he was weak, or how would you look at that?
More than likely, me personally, I would not be able to understand that. I'm big on leadership, and even if you have to be set apart and have to stand alone because big on standing in your beliefs, by all means do that, and I'll support you. um I've always make this clear, like I can't be with anyone who has like the following mindset in a negative way, like I'm going to shut down or sugarcoat or water down to be accepted by society. Now I understand, like, we pick and choose our battles when it comes to corporate America and all of that, but there should be boundaries. I'm big on principles, so more than likely that wouldn't sit well with me because I'm a very outspoken person, so I would need somebody who doesn't mind being bold and standing in what's right.
Do you think you can still move up in this society, and still um, have a pro-black mentality?
I believe that you can, but I'm very well aware that it would be more difficult.
Okay. Fear no more. The same thing back at you. Hypothetical. How would you feel if your husband took the approach where he he placated more to the whims of the dominant society, and he was very reluctant to actually speak his mind when it comes to black issues, and a lot of his uh, ideology is more so to the tune of white acceptance, and he feels like, this is necessary to move up the ladder, for his career. He thinks this is not only helping him, he feels like it's helping his family, you as his wife, and he's doing this for the betterment of his family. He has a mentality that this is necessary because this is the society we're living in. how would you feel about that? Would you understand it, or how would you feel about him as a man if he took that type of mentality?
Well, realistically, I think that those are things that you would really want to discuss before you get in a relationship or marry somebody. So initially, like before that situation even occurs, if that was the stance that he had, we would probably bump heads, so to speak, because I'm probably more the opposite than that. And I just think that if you have to kind of, I guess, try to be something that you're not, like, say, he was one way, you mean out in the world in corporate America, but his views were really different, but he wanted to, like water himself down or dumb himself down so he could, like, get further ahead, so to speak. I don't think that it'd be a good thing. I think that um, it would be kind of like he would lack in self awareness, so to speak, and me and him would probably clash on that.
Mm. So let me ask the whole panel this. I'm opening this question up. Can you be successful in this society and have a personal pro-black mentality at the same time?
All right, let me jump in there on this one first. Um, like right now, most black folks, unfortunately, no, they can't, and I'll explain why. Because people are focused on being pro-black and doing all of this stuff within the community and for black people and everything else, and they neglecting what's going on in their own household. You know what I'm saying? They ain't focused on their women, ain't focused on their children, aren't focused on what they putting into their bodies, what they're teaching, learning, ideologies, all of those things that kind of go with real tribalism where it's supposed to start in the home. People are more so focused on what's going on in the news, what's going on with Democrats and Republicans and all of that other stuff, and just neglecting what's going on in the household. So I'm like, before you can be pro-black for an entire demographic and community, be about your household first and foremost. Then maybe that stuff will permeate throughout the quote unquote community.
Yeah, but I mean, how are you going to? We keep talking about family. How are you going to direct your family? I mean, is it conducive to actually raise your family up to have some type of pride in their identity? Is it conducive to raise your family like you being a man and raising your family to be pro-black? You know,
I mean, that's where it starts. Your family needs to know
that's
their
where it
own
starts.
identity.
Okay.
But before you can know the identity of all black people and where you fit in it, you need to know the identity of your own family and household and what direction you going in. Like where you need to be able to tell your children who they are, where you guys have been, and then maybe you'll have a clear cut picture of where you're going. Instead of just reading some damn Malcolm X book and scripture and be like, okay, I'll just adopt this because this is what it is to be pro-black. Nah, man, you need your own set of ideologies, and
Okay.
then maybe if we can share that stuff, then there will be a black community. But
Okay.
because most of us don't share ideologies with our black next door neighbors, it's pretty tough to be pro-black.
Okay, what do you think, Logic? Can you have a personal pro-black mentality and still be successful in this westernized society?
I just want to subscribe to more love and feel no more the channel. I don't care what's going on.
Can I ask something real quick? Or can I address something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I guess first I should ask Big Bad Bull, who are you referencing when you say, see, the women are basically saying they would rather be alone than to be with a successful black man that isn't leading some whack, pointless pro black movement. Who are you
Beat
addressing?
me to it. I was just typing
Who
back.
the heck are you addressing? Love you, Big Bad Bull. But are you talking to us because of our comments? Because that is absolutely not what we were saying.
And see, I feel like that's the problem. You are basing things, and you made the comment that bull, and we're cool, but at the same time, what makes you think that just being successful is the end all be all in a relationship?
And most people have different definitions of what success really is too.
Right,
Oh, I
but
was going to say that too.
to
Yeah.
project and say that basically we're saying we want to stay single, that's a huge projection based off of what we said.
No, but he's not talking to probably you
I'm
two women
asking,
on
no,
a
but we
panel.
were the
But he
only two
said
that
it right
ended
after
it,
we spoke,
JT.
though.
So I need to know if
Yeah,
he was referencing us because I'm not going to dismiss that he
I
could.
appreciate that. Yeah, most definitely.
That's fair.
If it doesn't apply, let it fly.
Well,
But
you
if you
said that
doesn't, then
after
stand
us.
on it.
I don't have time. That maybe he on his trolling stuff. He did say he was a
No,
troll.
but it does go to the point of because we are listening to one another 7 days, 24 hours, right? And the craziest part about this is that's why I have a problem with this whole thing of this pro black and nobody is talking pro family. I have a problem with that.
But
Shit is
who's nobody
crazy.
talking it? Because I absolutely stand with you with the family dynamic. It's a
Yeah.
necessity.
Yeah,
So
it's something it's something to mine out, but
Mhm.
I think that's what he's saying. He's just I don't think it's a pushback. I think he's actually questioning that, and actually that's up to y'all to be able
so
to
so
speak on that.
so I wanted Logic to finish his thought, and
Man,
then
fuck Logic.
I was gonna.
Fuck him. Now go ahead, bro.
You know what though? Look, this is the problem, right? These niggas will never think about nothing. That's why when Jeff had bought up tribe, if you follow me, I've been talking about being tribal, having a tribal mentality for a long time.
Yeah.
These
Mhm.
niggas don't care. Their goal is to work at Amazon warehouses and to own a food truck. You know what I'm saying? So so when you talking about anything at an elevated level,
Mhm.
they gonna be lost. Like I said, but watch this. I'm just say this. I don't want to pump myself up, but think about my journey over the last past that I've been sharing with y'all over the last past 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
I felt it. I said, you know what? I need to be able to grow my own food.
Mhm.
And it
Yeah.
sounded like it was the most masterful thing I ever did.
Hmm.
Then you
But guess
start.
what?
Then you take up education on that too, as far as
Yeah,
agriculture. Yeah.
Agriculture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm in school now.
Yeah. My brother's doing it now. He's growing like
Yeah.
60% of his food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? Is this how I know they seeing it coming? Look at the tuition prices for ag science degrees.
Yeah.
Through the roof.
Yeah.
They know it's
But
coming.
but see, here's the thing, bruh. Now, ignorance is a willful choice.
Mhm.
There is you can take your own kidney out on YouTube University if you got a good enough internet connection. It ain't
Right.
shit you. It ain't shit you can't. This is not the genie is out of the bottle. You want to learn something about diet? Put it
Yeah.
up. Put
Yeah.
the question up and watch 10 videos. What
Yeah.
the things that all 10 of them say are probably right.
Yeah.
So you gotta choose ignorance now. That's my
Yeah.
whole point.
Yeah. Yeah. And
That's true.
it's to the point now that it's at an elevated level. And you know what scares me? I'm gonna tell you this. When I look at all these white folks with these homesteading channels,
Come on, man.
and I feel like, fuck, I'm powerless. But another black nigga, I see that shit. Look at them dumbass country white folk. Okay,
Yeah.
play
Hey,
play if you want to,
To this day,
nigga.
Hey, you
right now.
speaking facts right there, boy. No doubt.
But
Play
you
if
know
you
hey,
what
want
I
to.
Pretty
say?
Lee. Please.
My dad, he started a garden, I think when he was in his late 30s. And we used to, like, when we were younger, me, my sister, and my brother, he'll be like, come out here and get the greens or help with the tomatoes, wash the fruit. We'd be like, man, we don't want this. But now today, oh
Mm.
my gosh, it's so beneficial. I'm so grateful that
Is
my
he still
dad,
with us?
yes, he is. He's 73. And he grows so many things: greens, tomatoes, cucumbers, watermelon, um, bell peppers, like just a lot of different things, in his
He
home.
out cold if he can grow a goddamn watermelon. Cause them damn
Yeah.
pests.
Yeah.
Shit.
My family got a
Uh,
patch that they grow down
Hmm.
south. Question, sis. Are you in geography? Are you close to him?
I am like 15 miles.
Okay. And do
she
you do
down the
you
street.
so you got like a good relationship with him?
I do.
I swear to God, my strongest suggestion to you, I wish I had done it. When you can, get the time, maybe every other weekend, every weekend, sit
Hmm.
down, and as much as he will let you, pick his brain about where you come from, what he's
Okay.
seen, and
Hmm.
write that shit down. Because when you this is what this is about. You are the elder in the future. You are
Hmm.
the elder in the sci-fi movies. When you go see sci-fi movies about 2068 and 20, that's you. What
Right.
your father is a fucking library. You got to get as much as you can from him.
Mhm.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
You're
And,
sis.
and,
I,
and
I
you know
mean
another,
that.
this is another
hmm
thing too though, is they showing you they've been telling all these black motherfuckers to goddamn invest money and stock markets and all this shit.
Right?
Motherfucker, they just showed you right now. They can flip a switch
That's
and
it.
all your shit
Duh.
gone.
Yeah.
They can
Oh,
hey, matter of fact, and it ain't even flipping the switch no more, freezing. They can send a tweet.
Let's go.
dog, they got me looking so bad right now. God damn,
I'm gonna
it's
still
bloody.
Yeah.
invest though, child, but it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
No,
But
but
but but but
Sis,
but, but this is
that's
this
some
is what I'm
powerful shit
saying.
you just said.
Instead of
They can
investing,
send a tweet, dog.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
there are
Hmm.
three things that are bulletproof if you're going to invest: gold, silver, and
Mm-hmm.
land. Everything
Right.
else is what had happened was. Everything else, when you buy gold, what niggas don't understand, besides Jesus pieces, when
Mm-hmm.
you buy into gold, you're buying into what is used to make electronic parts, hospital equipment. That's where most gold is used, and most silver is used in technical devices and in the things that technical devices make.
I got
Word.
a
Land.
question for Jeff.
Hold on, before you do that,
Word.
go ahead and finish your thought logic, and then you could go, Reese.
yeah,
And them
and
goddamn diamonds don't mean shit.
Not a god.
Not a god.
go ahead.
Zirconia.
You see how JT cut me off? You see how JT cut me off?
Hey, go do what
Yeah.
you gotta do, boy.
Yeah, and see, in 5 minutes he gonna be crying. It's like you gonna cut me off. You gonna
Fuck.
cut me off. It's like me. You got
The
my
only
black
thing the
family.
only thing I'm gonna say is fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. Now go ahead,
What?
bro. Go ahead. Do your thing, man.
Yeah. No, like I was saying, that bigger picture is that I mean, and Jeff said that the last piece of it, land. Like
Mhm.
that's the shit because land can make you money. You can produce off of land.
Mm-hmm.
That's that it's gonna come to the point where I'm looking around and I'm
Mhm.
seeing all these goddamn good old boys making moves.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing that they lowering all the houses inside these cities. Cause
Mhm.
look, these motherfucking boys don't want that them houses don't sit no more. They gave up. They
Yeah.
gonna say, hey, freezing, you almost looking at them houses. Matter of fact, in Florida, they dropping the prices on them houses.
Mhm.
All next to each other.
Hmm.
Yeah. You can get them shits for the low.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Nah, that's real shit though.
that's
That's
because
real shit.
residential real estate depends upon the middle class. Don't give a damn what you say. It ain't no the people who buy mansions don't buy them, but they don't do like us and buy them once.
Mhm.
They turn them over. They make a bank work. The bank don't work for your money. Your regular ass, I'm finna get a 30-year loan. I'ma live in this house, funky ass. The bank don't work for that money. That's easy money. They make that money one time when they sit down and set up your loan. And for the next 30 years,
They give
they
you the
got your
cash out.
bread.
Yeah.
So they don't, the houses have no choice but to come down. The thing is, when they come way down, where are you gonna be? Are you gonna be able to take advantage of that? Can you get with other niggas and take advantage of it together?
That's a great point.
It is.
That was a good point
Absolutely.
just then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, hey,
Shout out
slide
to
one of them women in there. Slide
shout out
one
to
of them women in there.
Yep. See, you see what he thinking about the whole time.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? See, now you can infiltrate that nigga easy with a piece of pussy.
I talk
Come
about
on,
easy
bruh.
too.
No,
Easy.
slide one of them women in there, man. Yeah, cause I'm all about the women. I'm all about the
Hey,
women, bro.
hold on, 2 cent. Hold on,
That's how
two
they
cent.
got you, boy. That's how they get you.
No,
But 2 cent.
no.
Gotcha.
You got more than 2 cent for the women. 2 cent.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay.
all about the women. Slide a woman in there before I go. Yeah, cause I'm
Okay.
about to
Hold
lay
on.
it down. It's
Okay.
five
Hold on.
o'clock over here. Yeah,
Okay. Hold on.
slide a woman in there.
I heard you 2 cent. Shout out to Trail 83. Salute to you. He said salute to you, bro. Appreciate your Trail. Thank you for your $5 cash cap, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
No
Listen,
captivity.
listen. The next 10 donations, let's try to make them cash caps. And I wish you 30 million. The next 10, I wish you $30 million in your life. Everybody else, I wish you too, but the next 10, I wish you $30 million.
Everybody else too?
Yeah, everybody else, I wish you that too. But the
Uh,
next 10, I wish you $30 million in life. And
Freezy?
the higher the support is, the more stronger the 30 million is. Fuck it.
Okay, well, Freezy, I gotta ask, bro. Do you have
Yeah.
any like data on your wishes? Like, has anybody run across this $30 million
Yeah,
that you?
dog, this shit pro-black. All this stuff pro-black.
Pro
And
black.
The wish is the data. What do we talk about?
yeah, I'm gonna read that bitch Sojo Scroll too.
God damn.
Go
This nigga
go
sound like Pimp C on this bitch.
Hell yeah.
What was Reese gonna ask me?
yeah, go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, Reese.
I
Oh
forgot.
shit. I'm finna mute up.
Does this nigga have the Enter the Dragon logo on the wall?
I
Y'all
thought that was,
remember from the
No.
flag from Enter? That
yeah.
is fly, Reese. What is that?
That shit fly to the motherfucker. He been doing that. He been having that bitch for about 4 years, right?
That's from House of the Dragon. I mean, Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's Game of
Yeah.
Thrones. All right.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. The 3-headed dragon.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. He tapping into his European side.
I
Yeah,
gotta. I
Reese.
stopped fucking with Game of Thrones when my man died. When how you gonna kill Jason Momoa with a scratch, nigga? I was so mad. I was like, "Fuck this! I ain't even watching."
It's over with.
Hey,
Bro,
Reese.
because what Khal Drago, nigga, I was
Yeah.
waiting to watch him cut some heads. Oh
That
But
shit
man,
was
but that
racist
it
as
was
hell,
easy
yo.
to stay with it though because that TV show character development was so good.
I've
Yeah.
heard.
And
I
yeah,
might try to fuck with it.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was so good that you weren't just stuck on one character. Like you
Yeah.
was like they can like sometimes they'll leave Daenerys for a whole 3 episodes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Right.
then they'll take you to the
Be on the
north.
Lannisters.
Yeah, and then or they'll take you to the Lannisters, or they might spend 2 whole episodes with what's it, the midget nigga
Yeah.
Tyrion or
Oh
some
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That little
yeah.
motherfucker was powerful,
Yeah,
boy.
Oh yeah, he
but
was a
yeah,
pimp.
but that what it miss, like that true character development in TV show. But you know what? Side note though, they got a new one out called Mobland. It's on
Mm.
Paramount Plus.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Billy
yeah.
Bob was a beast.
Who?
No, I'm thinking about
Landman. That shit
Landman.
good too. That shit good too though. But you know,
Mobland ain't Mobland with old James Bond.
Pierce
no,
Brosnan.
Mobland with the nigga who played on the damn what you call a little Marvel character that he's I don't know. Damn, what's the name of that
I
shit?
thought one of the James Bond dude played on Mob Lane. One of the
I'm gonna look it
James.
up. I'm gonna act like it's 2025 and look it up.
What's the dude name? Oh yeah. Pierce.
Pierce
But
Brosnan.
what's Pierce
Yeah,
Brosnan.
yeah,
Yeah. He play on that.
that's James Bond. Yeah.
Yeah, but he not even a nigga. The nigga who played on that one of the Marvel character movie,
Oh,
the little
Venom.
Venom. That's it.
Tom
Yeah,
Hardy.
he the main nigga.
So that shit
He
good,
a
like
badass. Who? Hell
Mob Lane.
yeah.
No, cause I looked at the little trailer thing. I was like, damn, is this shit? Cause I like mob shit, but I was like, should I watch it? You got me
No.
want to
If you
watch
can't,
it.
it's good for people that can follow it.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
good
follow
for
that
people that
bit.
can follow it.
I'm
What you
gonna
mean
watch
can
that
follow
bit.
it?
Some people can't follow that shit, bro.
How you can't follow it? Just watch it.
Yeah, I'm with you. How the fuck you can't follow? But I know there's motherfuckers that can't follow it. That's
Yeah.
it.
But that shit good. That shit
Yeah.
Well,
that shit
that's who the
dope.
Pop the
Hold on,
Balloon show
hold
is
on,
from.
y'all. Hold on. We got our first.
right.
Hold on. We got our first $30 million on the wish list. Aunt T, he said 30 mil strong. Freezy. Shout out to Aunt T for the $10. I appreciate that, Aunt T. We need 9. Who gonna fit in that 9? The 9 list. We got 9 more for that 30 million strong, man. Let's get it,
No
man.
Look at that
I'm
captivity.
gonna tell
nigga.
you right.
Hey,
I'm
look
gonna
at
tell
that
you
nigga
right now.
cash that picture though. That nigga cash
Yeah,
that
that
picture
nigga.
funny. What that nigga in the goddamn McDonald's drive through?
Right.
Yeah.
Let me hear him and catch this motherfucker right here before these niggas ask me what my order gonna be.
Right.
We
You
done
get
get
some
on
onion
Aunt T.
rings. And,
Let me get a number 2.
And listen, I want to shout out the sponsor too. I want to keep shouting out the he looked like he gonna be the official sponsor, Chris Mayberry, man, for $50 sponsor. That's scrolling below. Look like he might finish the show with $50. Yeah, the
That's
official
what's up.
sponsor of tonight's show.
That's what's up.
Shout out to William Playboy Williams. What's going on? I see you, man.
There he is.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But go ahead, Reese. Go ahead. My bad, Reese. Go ahead.
No, it's not my turn.
It's
It is your turn, nigga. You up.
the nigga don't want to talk now because he
Now
rolling
you
weed.
don't want to talk?
The nigga don't want to talk now because he rolling weed. The nigga want to
No.
smoke and shit.
No, you can do
But
both.
his escape route after that crazy shit he said.
I don't know why he wrote in that. I don't know why he wrote in that joint anyway. The nigga been already high as fuck. You can't get no high. You ain't gonna be able to get no high.
Cheapo wants to hear
The object
Trey.
of the game is to never come down, dog.
There you go. I did.
Shout out to Trav. What going on, Trav? Man, good to see.
Oh,
Damn,
shit, he
Trav
popped
dropped
out.
down as soon as I
Oh, he
said that.
dropped.
I was just going to Trav too. Trav, come back, Trav. Come back, Trav. Shout out to the world, Claire, boy, you woke up. Why?
He woke up.
Nigga, I got a phone call and I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
We
he
thought
was
you
out
went
there.
and took a big old dump or
Hey,
something.
hell yeah, he was boo booing.
You know them
That
Baltimore
nigga-
niggas. You gotta watch out for them niggas.
So we thought this nigga was over there baking cakes and shit.
Right.
What's going
Hey,
on, boy?
Princess, you should have
Hey,
been
Freezy.
in here.
I got one for you.
Okay, go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, Reese. No, hey, Reese, no insurrection. Okay,
This
leave
young
that
boy that
genuine
just killed this
situation.
white boy, right?
Say
Yeah.
it again. Say it
I
again.
don't- Young boy that just killed the white boy, right? I don't think he has
Karmelo.
nothing to worry about at all.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be home free.
Oh, so you think he's gonna get off?
Absolutely, because they listen.
You got
it's
your
still have
goddamn
to get
mind,
off,
Reese.
right? If they would have tried to hit him with like an involuntary manslaughter or something, that charge will stick. All right.
They can bust it down there.
No,
Can't they
if
bust
they-
it down?
no, but that's
No,
not what he
no.
wants,
I think
though.
what I see what
That's
he's
not what
talking
he
about.
wants. He wants that murder one charge because he can beat that. He can beat that early. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That charge might not even make it to trial.
That's
There's
true.
no way in the world that he planned to kill anybody or intended to kill
That's
anybody.
true.
Several
No.
reasons. Number one, he only stabbed him once. Number two, he fled and he showed concern. Someone who's planning to kill someone or intending to kill
Man,
someone is
shout out
not
to
doing
Reese.
any of that. So his
Shout
lawyer
out
has
to
plenty of arguments, and I'm pretty sure some case law they can find, and he ain't got nothing to worry about as long as
No
that murder one charge
captivity.
stays. Now, if they
So
charge him
how that
manslaughter,
work? 'Cause
involuntary
I'm not-
manslaughter, they
Mhm.
can get him on that.
So hold on. I don't know how that worked, right? So if they overcharge him now and he beat it, they can't recharge him.
They can. They can charge. Yes, they can. They can do it
If
on.
he beats, no, wait. If they throw his case out, They can't come back with nothing else.
You know, they can't do that. They can't. That's double jeopardy. That is with
The
double jeopardy.
only,
Even if they
the
want to come
only,
back with a lesser charge, that's why
no,
they got to have the right to bring
actually,
something.
Wait, hold on. If it's double jeopardy if they charge him with the same charge. But that's not the same charge. Murder 1 is not the same charge as murder 2.
Now
I
watch
That's
this.
not the
Watch
same
this.
charge.
This
I
is
thought you
saying,
went to
right?
go get you
Let's
another
say he
cup,
does.
man. Let me hear what Word Clad got to say. Nigga, you done slobbed over a pound the whole
Man,
night.
I wish I could choke the fuck out of you, boy.
Yeah,
I
just
swear
don't
to
run.
God. I choke that beard off your ass,
Violent.
nigga. No,
Now
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
this is why the DA makes sure they get the right charge up front because they can't really charge them again. You can't just sit there. Well, will this charge work? All right, will this charge work? Okay, will
right.
this charge work? You can't. You literally can't do that.
Yeah,
You
ain't gonna
have
make
to.
him look bad too, though.
The only way you can get him back in court is if they do an OJ on his family and try to sue him civilly for wrongful death.
Well,
But
that's different.
they ain't gonna
That's
get nothing because he's 17.
Yeah,
Or
that's
the
different.
federal
That's a
government
civil
wants to
suit.
pick it up for some crazy reason.
Right, but then it's not circumstantial anymore. Now they have to
He's
get
coming home.
wrongful death.
He's coming home. He's cool. He's good.
So can I ask
It's gonna
something
take
because
6
I
months
don't
at
know
least.
Yeah.
World Class was up here. So do you think there's an issue with being pro-black, or do you feel that you're deemed as racist if you are? Because some people think being pro-black is an issue.
I missed that whole conversation. I mean, you never hear it being a problem if you pro Asian when you Asian or pro Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's you never hear no stuff like that. You don't hear no pro little hat problems. You supposed to be. I just think our people are we hypercritical of our own. I think in addition to the people that's up front being so pro black, they haven't been upstanding. Omar Johnson being one, polite being another one. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think even them in this amount of time discredit what over since at least since the you can correct me if I'm wrong, Uncle Jeff and JT, at least since the 20s.
JT, that nigga drunk. He ain't gonna correct shit. What the fuck?
At least since the 1920s.
Man,
All the
I hate
hard
this
work that
nigga. I hate this nigga tonight. I sure hate Logic tonight.
at least since the 20s, all the hard work that our OGs and our elders put in for us. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's a stigmatism, and it's just weird that it got to be a thing when it come to us. But everybody else in these different nationalities don't got a anti-black messiah situation going on.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh look, shout out to Jay. Shout out to JM, man. Thank you. Jay, thank you for your $10, Jay. He said, great show tonight. Jay is the second recipient of the 30 million. The $30 million. Who's going to be the third? We only got 8 more slots left to get them 30 million. Let's get it, man. Appreciate you, Jay.
You out here scamming our black community.
Hell yeah,
Big
yes
man
he
book,
is.
stop.
Yeah,
Okay.
he
This is
promising us.
Creflo Dollar's son.
Who this is?
What?
Wait, who this is? Niggas in the wilderness. Who is niggas in the wilderness?
That's a name?
Salute. What's up?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
hot
fucking
sauce.
awesome.
That's doing
Oh,
right.
Oh, this bitch ass nigga coming up. Nah, not on the Sunday morning.
And the nigga got ODB.
Yeah,
Right,
what time is it? What time is it in
get rid
China?
of this nigga. Put the
What time
bounties
is it in
on.
China?
wilderness.
What hot sauce? Did your rice cooker wake you up?
Listen, first of all,
That's a
the
lot of
name is
racism going on here.
in the
Don't worry.
wilderness, and I just got off work. So what's
It's
the problem?
7 p.m. in that motherfucker right now, dog. Get your ass on and get some sleep.
May,
That's all
may
you
I
gotta
ask
do.
what inspired the name Niggas in the
What?
Wilderness?
Man, because right, we're in the last days, right? And the only way I'm gonna be safe from JT and Logic is stay in the wilderness. Those niggas are crazy.
Hey, free some more love at F&M. Y'all, this who y'all letting Bible study?
That nigga ain't nothing but the devil. That nigga ain't nothing but the devil.
You motherfuckers don't know nothing about Jesus like me.
Right?
Hey,
So
you know what? World class. I called that sucker ass nigga to pray with me. You know what he said?
He said,
You know what that
So
sucker ass nigga said?
so more love, freezing for no more. Can we fact check? Did he ask me
No,
to pray for him?
Okay, see, I can't even fucking finish. I called him on Instagram so he can pray with me.
I don't have Instagram, nigga.
Okay. I can't even
Austin,
finish. I
who
can't
else
even
been
finish.
drinking?
You see, I
Who's
can't
the
even
drunk
finish.
nigga? Who's the drunk motherfucker right there?
Listen, it's this little Instagram app they got. I think they call Discord or something like that. I called them on that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what it is. It looked like Instagram to me. I called him. I said, "Hey, hot
Hey,
sauce."
you just come over with me, dog. You just drunk. Don't
Hey,
worry
So
about it.
first, so first of all,
We drunk, Logic.
Hold on,
Why I
let
can't finish? Why I can't finish?
Let Logic finish. Go ahead.
It's crazy.
it is still lit.
My
I
bad.
called the nigga to ask the nigga to pray with me, and you know what he said?
What he
What's
say?
that?
He said my wife don't like black niggas.
Oh
No,
God.
Of
Now,
course.
no, that bad is
There you go. All right.
No. What happened is this. She said that she was in the back.
Oh wow.
I cut
Oh
on the
wow.
translator on her ass.
Oh my God.
I
now
cut
more
the
love.
Get him
You
hot
translator
better not
on.
have
sauce.
more love. More
Get
love
him
to
hot
show more
sauce.
daughters.
Oh
I
wow.
cut the translator on her ass,
Get him hot sauce.
Damn.
and she said, "You spend too much time around them black niggas on panels. I
oh,
forbid you."
Oh wow.
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah.
Real racist real quick.
And then I
so,
hey,
got there.
Freezy,
I
let me
went
say
back in
this
the
before I get off
translator
here.
app, and I
Dog,
said, "Fuck you, you white
dog.
mean bitch,"
What kind of
and I put send.
Y'all,
no?
hold on,
What
y'all
kind of? Hold
Bible
on,
study together
man.
talking like that?
Fuck that Bible study. I'm gonna go to
Dog,
hell
so,
out there
so,
with
dog.
y'all.
Hold
so,
on.
so,
What kind of kung fu theater shit did you just say,
hold on, hold on,
man?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Boy,
on.
don't laugh at him.
So first of
Look,
all, what we're not gonna do, we're not gonna call my wife a bitch.
Oh well, no. I ain't mean that. I ain't mean that.
no,
No,
no, that's a
he ain't
term.
mean it
It
like
was a
that. He ain't mean
scenario.
it
It was
like
a
that. He ain't
scenario.
mean it like
I
that.
apologize for that
That's a
though.
term of endearment.
No,
Term of
fuck that.
endearment.
Stand on that
I
shit.
know it ain't.
Stand
No,
on
it
that hot
is.
sauce.
Second,
Fuck that. Tell that nigga what you
second,
mean.
He ain't mean it like that, hot sauce. He
second,
ain't mean it like
second,
that.
You tell that nigga
That's a
what you
term
mean,
of
hot sauce.
endearment.
Thought y'all love
Two
God.
cents. Come on, 2 cents. We don't need
Why
your help this time.
y'all
Come
like
on,
this?
that guy.
Yeah, bitch,
second,
bitch. That's too
Hold on. No,
short.
No,
can
no,
I
no, no. Don't
finish?
do
Can I
that. Don't do
finish?
that. I really mean that though. Go ahead. Get it on hot sauce.
Yeah,
Second,
go ahead.
second, second. I'm not even in the Discord because Freeze, that it's
Oh, my
I
fault.
can't get there because I'm in China, and even with a VPN, you can't get in the Discord. So
Yeah.
whoever you were talking to in the Discord wasn't me.
He was
Lastly,
drunk.
I don't have Instagram or Facebook.
mm.
So who do I talk
So
to then? Because they
You were
sure act like you.
you should
so
have
I'm not
done
in
the Bible
Discord. I'm not
study
in Discord.
today.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
not in
bigger question, Logic. What happened to you in Bible study?
Charlie, Charlie on you.
What
Mm-hmm.
was what was the topic in Bible
I'm
study?
gonna
Oh,
go on
hold
mute
on.
because
Hold
hot
on,
sauce is my
wait.
boy.
We got our third recipient of the $30 million. Shout
Let's
out
go,
to
Reese.
Reese from Philly for his $2 cash cow. Remember, the more you support, the stronger the 30 million is. Reese, you still got a chance, but it's a little weak, but it's
Ooh,
okay.
Lord.
I'm
But
cool with 1 million.
you just want 1 million? Okay, shout
I'll
out to
take
Reese.
that 29.
Okay,
I
shout out
get
to
it.
Reese. He get the 1 million.
Wow.
We got 7 more recipients for the 30 million. Let's get it.
Creflo Freezy.
All
Let's
right.
get it.
Right?
Oh, my bad. Did I say that in English? Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, hey.
Hold on, Logic.
Hold on,
Close
hold
the
on. How
doors.
is this bitch?
Right, nigga. Close the
How is
doors,
this
freeze
bitch?
low
Close the
dollar.
doors.
How is this bitch talking
Freeze
all
low
this
dollar
shit
got it cold in
when
here.
Close the doors is crazy.
you're literally in
Oh, hold
Close the
fucking
door.
on.
Nazi
Damn, my bad.
Germany?
My
What the
bad,
fuck?
big bad boy. I
This
got you, big bad
motherfucker is
boy.
in Nazi Germany with skinheads talking this pro black shit.
Talk your
Fuck out
shit,
of
hot
here.
I knew
sauce.
hot sauce
Get the
was gonna
fuck
be
out of
this
here.
shit.
Up
Talk
here,
your shit.
All
up
right,
here, doing
Okay.
all types of crazy German shit.
All right.
You
But
know
guess what?
what?
I ain't got over my head.
Expectancy
oh,
Dutch
Hey,
she
ass.
calling not.
He said
She
hey,
calling logic a
expectancy
Nazi.
Dutch ass
hey,
nigga.
but guess what? I don't got over my head. 145% tariffs.
Well, he does
Oh
have
my
a point
bad. Let me
there.
say. Let me
Got
say it
Yeah.
like the way you can understand. Hi,
But
hi,
I
hi,
promise,
hi.
He does have a point there. This
I
shit.
promise you this. I promise you this. Chinese economy is going to be all right over more than the German economy.
Ooh, speak your shit, Hassan. Speak your shit.
Promise you that, man.
Look, are y'all tether banging for the United States right now?
He's tether banging, dog. That's what they doing.
For the United States right now?
Right, so I
Yeah.
mean, and nigga, you need $125 for your German ass herpes, nigga.
Oh wow!
Damn,
Oh
German
my God!
herpes.
Damn, man.
That's crazy. You gonna let that nigga talk greasy like that to me?
Damn, he just said German
That's
herpes.
That's
That ain't
facts,
regular
dog.
herpes. Huh? Is it like German cars and German corn? You know,
That nigga-
like it's better.
Right, that nigga got a Mercedes Benz herpes. That's fucked up. That's
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull is the fourth recipient of the 30 million, the $30 million. He said, we want to hear from World Class. Shout out to Big Bad Bull for his $5. I appreciate you, Big Bad
What's
Bull.
up?
Let's get it. 6 more recipients only available. Let's get it. 6 more. That's it.
That's it. No more money after that.
Yeah, no more money. Stop
Close.
after the 6.
Stop sending him
Close
money.
the doors.
Yeah.
Amen.
Could you imagine
hey,
somebody
I
slap
hear you,
you
Free.
back?
So shout out to Big Bad Bull again. I'm gonna let the ladies read this. What are the ladies read this, right? Please.
Big Bad Bull. He said, I sent a cash app also. Give some space to World Class. His perspectives are usually fair and on point, and he don't pander to nobody.
That's right.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull.
I got a
Only to the
question for
Lord.
that. Can you put up back that big bad bull right now?
Yeah.
Tell me that nigga like he ain't driving DoorDash.
Oh,
Leave that nigga
yeah,
alone.
that's fucked
You
up.
can't talk.
No, let's do
No.
that. Let's do
There would
that.
be
Yeah.
there would
like
Y'all
be
niggas on
no
fire today.
there would be no
Oh,
Big
no.
Bad
Digging
Bull
us.
slander.
that's fucked
There
up.
would be no
Look,
Big
no,
Bad
seriously,
Bull
no.
slander. No,
Don't it look
Like
like
no.
he
nigga
leaning
driving
over digging in
DoorDash?
somebody
No.
fries right now.
You
Hey,
Yeah.
leave him alone.
look. He tried to accept the order and he made a mistake and hit the photo button.
Nah, nigga, leave my guy alone, nigga.
Yo.
You ain't shit. You know, fuck you. That's all we gotta say.
It was a deep thought.
Leave my dude alone, man. Big Bad Bull is the
Yeah, that's
dude.
fucked up.
What? Hey, so more love. Somebody was up here anti-nigger. What happened?
Anti-nigger, it's a
Yeah, baby.
few. Yeah.
Okay.
Anti-nigger.
I know what hot sauce fitting to do.
We already know hot sauce is.
That's fake ass Anton Daniels right there.
JT
Oh,
too a little bit, if I'm honest. Who else
Listen.
is anti-Negroes?
No, I am definitely not anti-Negroes. I am for the Negroes. I am anti-nigger.
Oh,
nigga. Fuck a
You
nigga.
gonna make JP come up here now.
I just wish it would have been up here World Class because it was given like just if you stand up for the race when you see inequality, like you have victim mentality, and that's not the truth.
Nah, it's like even if like if it's another nigga that's wrong and it's a white person there that's present, right? The nigga that's wrong, I'm watching the nigga be wrong. It's a white person or white people that's trying to hold him accountable. Under every circumstances, I'm riding with my nigga before I ride with you, because that's what the fuck I watch you do. I don't understand why that's a hard thing. That's what you would watch. You would expect any Italian to do that. You would expect any Arab to do that. You expect any little hat to do that. I don't understand why it's crazy when we do it.
Right.
But I mean, they can't be honest about it. But the real reason is they can't be them when we being us. They need us. They need us to not be us, so they can be them. And that's what this shit is about.
That's good.
Travis is right. He said pro-black means wanting equal rights. Thank you.
I am definitely
That
not.
does not mean that shit.
Hold on, shout out to Artifacts.
In
Shout out to
2025,
Artifacts.
that don't mean that shit.
Shout out to Artifacts.
Matter of fact,
Artifacts gifted one membership, one VIP pass, and the lucky recipient is OHB Yisrael. OHB Yisrael. Congratulations, bro. You have a VIP pass. You will now be able to attend VIP Wednesdays. Congratulations, but you got to have a VIP pass for that. Also, shout out to Travis Allen for your $5, man. He said pro-black pro-black is to practice self-preservation. Shout out to you, Trav. And also, shout out to our sister, our lovely sister, El Cheapo. Shout out to El Cheapo.
The baby.
That's
is
my big head
hilarious.
right there. That's my big head. Oh,
Look at them
West Coast
edges.
ass.
What she put Gorilla Glue on them
Hey,
edges?
what they call it? Them edges on fleek.
Why is she doing that? Why is she doing the duck lips with like something stink?
Oh, she probably.
Oh, she always do, no. When you see her, she always scrunching her motherfucking eyelids. She be scrunching her forehead.
I'm gonna tell you what happened.
That's
That's
how
the
she get
picture
down.
she sent that picture to Jay Prince. And then
oh my god,
man, don't talk that man.
Please don't, dog, because you know
talk that nigga up.
You got one more time and you're through, because that nigga will show up.
That nigga will
okay, don't say it a third time. It's like don't say it a third time. It's like Candyman. Don't
man. Nah.
But you don't see. Yep.
You're through. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke.
It ain't no joke. Hey, Freezy, let me get one off before I go, bro.
Hold on, pause. Pause. That was a big pause right there.
That's a big pause.
No, don't do that.
I'm too old for the pause. Yeah, I'm too old for the pause. I'm too old for the pause. You wouldn't say that to Donald Trump. You wouldn't say that to Donald Trump. You wouldn't say that to Donald Trump.
You got a point.
Hold on, Tucson.
He got a point.
We got our 5th recipient of the $30 million, and it goes to none other than El Cheapo. She said, "No cap." Shout out to El Cheapo for $10.
And it is. That's the big head right there.
I love her baby head.
Only 5 more slots for them $30 million, man. 5 more slots. That's it.
So what is this? If I send a cash out, would I get a blessing or something?
The bigger the cash
you
app
ain't gonna
is,
get shit.
the bigger the cash app is, the bigger the wish is for you to receive $30 million in your life. Believe it and receive it.
You gonna get a chance. You gonna get a chance to sleep and wake up.
You gotta believe it and receive it. I wish it on your life. I pray it on
Are
your
you
life.
doing the lottery prayer or some shit?
Yeah, sound like some nigga shit to me.
It is, because nigga, you can get $30,000, $1 million in bottles.
Hey, listen to that. Only 5
Ain't nobody
more
cashing
slots.
that shit.
All right, 5 more slots.
Slots left. That's it.
Let's see if we get that 5 more slots, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
She put more love in them that's in the
Somebody gonna throw that shit in you in pennies.
Oh, hold up. I got some money on my cash app. Let me see.
You can send a cash out from Germany.
No, I can't put money on it.
That nigga gonna give you some stupid ass Deutsche marks.
Okay, Logic. Anybody that's overseas, like Logic and Hot Sauce, we'll give y'all an exception. You could go another route, and you can still be recipient of the $30 million.
No, I can do it. I have to get people I have to send people Apple Pays to send money to my cash app.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, make it happen then, nigga. Get them $30 million.
I got a question about the 30 mil, Freezy.
What you go ahead? Okay,
is it one person to get 30 million? Is it 30 people get $1 million? Because if one person gets 30 million, fuck the rest of them. How does it work?
We thinking
Everybody,
don't worry about it, nigga. Don't worry about it.
You got thinking abundance.
The $30 million wish is on everybody that sends support, but the larger the contribution, the stronger the wish.
The more the 30 million, there you go.
Bro, crazy out there.
Yeah, Karmelo was out here doing his thing, man. Get ready.
That sounds like some European. You must have been watching the Pope documentary.
He was.
You funny as hell, bro.
Only 5 more slots left. 5 more slots.
Get ready.
That sounds like some shit that white people thought of.
JT.
Who go figure?
Yes,
Who
sir.
get a 6th?
Close the doors. Close the doors.
Close the doors.
The mods ain't gonna let you hit the X.
Nigga, close the doors.
The mods ain't gonna let you hit the X. You hit the X. Cheapo face gonna come up. She gonna say tickety. You gotta stay here.
Close the doors, niggas. Close the
Close
doors.
the doors. Where you going? Where the fuck you going? You better get your ass back. Sit in that seat right there. All y'all sit in y'all pews.
Sat down.
See, look at Big Bad Bull. That's
Get
what I'm
somewhere
talking
and
about,
sit
bro. Is
down.
it a fool?
Okay. Big Bad Boy say, Freezy, please ask
The
World
Jesus
Class
pool.
what he thinks about pro black would go against crabs in a barrel, which most niggas live by.
Word.
Said, what do you think about that, World Class?
Go against crabs in a barrel. What you mean? Would the pro-blacks would be against the? I'm not understanding.
Being pro-black will go against. So I saw where he said earlier, being pro-black is like crabs in a barrel.
No, Dan, what he say? So, look,
But he said that earlier.
park your car, Big Bad Bull, and put the order on pause and type it again.
Use both thumbs. Yeah, you ain't getting it out with the one thumb.
We go have a real conversation with them two up here.
Hell no.
I can't focus. No, I don't. I mean, is he saying that the pro-blacks go against the crab mentality, or the pro-black is crab mentality?
They fit into that, is what he's saying.
I don't know how.
I mean, but the pro-black community is kind of suspect, right?
Please not.
Is it polite is like
he was a superhero in the pro.
What is that? Sarenetti.
Yes.
And all them, they been scamming and
They were super niggas in the pro-black community.
Umar
created a nigga.
Umar was the King Kong.
And all they do is do the debate thing in New York, right?
Yeah.
With the Hebrew Israelites versus Egyptian whatever.
So you think hot sauce? So you think they gave pro-black a bad name?
Absolutely, right? Absolutely.
Okay,
like Sarenetti, polite.
I think it was called Sinetta.
Sonetta, yeah.
I remember that one.
He's still doing his thing. He changed his goddamn tone though.
Okay, bearded conversation say that's not the pro-black community. I think that's more of a conscious community.
Yeah,
No. It was the pro-black community.
It's pro-fucking black, man.
Yeah, you gotta put it where it goes.
Fuck all that.
But you know what though? Watch this. This is the sad part about it though, right? What about the black conservative community?
The who?
Whoops.
Same thing. I'm saying, if you look at it, they literally. Well, I can even say this though. At least they had balls and tried to actually present shit. The pro-black community.
Like Jack and Jill people, right? Jack and Jill people, right?
What you mean, Jack and Jill people?
That would be the black conservatives, Jack and Jill.
I'm saying right now, can we say that
Jasper Ash Shade Tree House Coons? That's who he's talking about.
I'm saying this. Can we say the black conservative community now has actually, they're now the official spokespeople for black people?
For me,
right
no,
now?
No.
Okay. All right.
No.
Let's keep it a bean.
No.
Okay. So who the official spokesperson for black people now?
Creflo Dollar.
Sexy Red.
No.
Sexy Red.
No. Nobody really has a favorite voice.
Suki Hana.
Kanye West. No.
Kanye West. That's the motherfucker. That's the spokesperson for pro-blacks.
We try to get serious right now. Nigga,
I'm serious as hell. Y'all niggas tripping.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all bullshitting. But do you know who the real voice for black people is? Nope. Here's the new voice for black people. Right here in these fucking rooms. Do you know real talk, you know how many people I talk to that's black that don't watch CNN no more, that don't watch MSNBC no more, that they really get their news and they really get their opinions from the black, from black social media.
So that's what I'm saying. Candace Owens and maybe Roland Martin. right? Ken
No,
so and so,
no,
right?
no. Roland Martin, nigga, that nigga is he's a LGP elemental B.
Well, hold on. We
Wait, wait.
trying to mine this out though, because this
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
important.
The real truth
we can get
is
to it. All right,
most
let's
of the
get to it.
demographic that speaks for black people now is thankfully not over 50. They're
So
not.
you
They ain't listening to our
like put a face on it though. Is you saying like
There ain't no
the
face.
I'm
There
about
is
to.
no
God damn,
face.
man. Hold up, nigga. Go get a cup of coffee. What's your cash app?
Go ahead.
Hold on. I'm gonna get this goof ass nigga my cash app too, and hopefully,
Yeah.
if you
Shit.
send me anything less than $500, nigga, I'm sending it back.
Y'all price is crazy around here. I
Hold on,
think.
wait.
Hey, Logic did
Go
the.
ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Freeze. My bad.
No, I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna let Logic finish his thought. Then
No,
you finish
I'm
it.
saying it's because I'm digging what Jeff was saying, but I'm saying like put a face on it, put a name on it.
that's the beauty of it, brother. You can put 100 faces. Reza Islam, brother Ben, and you're not wrong about none of these faces,
Ben
brother
X.
Ben. Reva, Crimson Cure. It's a gang of people.
I like
That's
Reeves today.
what they're doing. What's happening now, and it ain't all the best thing in the world, but minds are being corralled, as in
Mm-hmm.
what you think about, how you what biases you have. These are the channels you watch. And it ain't no one. That's what's so beautiful. It used to be one face. It used to be Ed Gordon. It used to be Ed Bradley. It used to be Oprah. Now, these young people, fuck all
Hey,
y'all.
can we
Fuck
be
all y'all.
Can we be serious?
Ben X is in Dallas.
If we be serious, right? We just lost this last election, right?
Hmm.
The official voice for black people is black feminists and gays. And
Ooh,
No,
shit.
no.
because when it was voting time, you had Obama rainbow ass come out and throw so-called black men under the bus, and he repeated the same thing that the feminists said. It's because of these men. And when that was a lie, and it wasn't why Trump won. That's the voice that's what this mainstream is trying to make to be the voice of
Shit.
black people. Is
Maybe
feminists and,
so.
the alphabet community. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying if we making it clear on
Mm-hmm.
what this country wants, yeah, it's them.
A world class, but this is the thing. There's no face anymore. And if you do put a face on it, I agree with you.
Hey, 2 Cent,
It's gonna be LGBT.
Hey, 2 Cent, I'm finna make some room on the panel. I got somebody trying to come in. Is okay? I'm only
Yeah,
addressing.
I just wanted to say something before I left. I was
Okay,
trying to
go
say
ahead.
something before I
That's why
left.
I'm going to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, all I was going to say before I left on this, um, the whole thing about this black thing is that I wanted everybody that's black in here to know who you are. It's a reason why you got chosen. Well, not y'all, but we got chosen to be slaves. It's a reason why it ain't a whole bunch of light-skinned black people or white people or Indian people. They didn't choose them to be slaves
Agreed.
because they were superior. Ain't a whole bunch of light-skinned people because they knew what your superior genes are. And it still holds true to today. They can weaken your genes, but
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to tell you today earlier, Freezy. Yeah,
Hold up, can
you
y'all hear
still
him? Hey, we can't hear you, dog. You got to draw it down and come back up. We can't
No,
hear
he,
you.
he lied. He lied to you. Keep going, dog. Fuck him.
yeah. I know he can
Fuck
hear me.
him. Fuck
No,
him. And you keep
I know.
talking.
I'm gonna hit him in the head. No, I'm gonna hit him in the head with it because at the end of the day, he ain't calling up a whole bunch of his light skinned friends to go pew 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 and
Wait, hold
hey
on.
and all the women that's in the panel, they not calling them light skinned friends to fight for them.
Reese fight back.
They calling the people from the warrior class to fight for them. That's
Okay,
all
so
I was saying
I
earlier
done seen a
about.
lot of dark
no,
skinned
no, no.
dudes
Wait,
get
wait, hold
their ass
on. Don't
whooped
do it,
with
Uncle Joe.
this.
Don't do
You
it.
like
Don't
niggas
do
be
it.
going
No,
harder.
I ain't
Two
trying to
cent.
divide you, but you don't know who you are. You don't
Wait,
know
wait.
who you are.
Hey, drop down and come back up. I
No,
can't
I
hear
got you
you.
2
I
cents.
can't hear him.
Oh, he can't hear me. He can't hear me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Let
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't hear
All
him.
right,
Drop
all
down
right,
and come
2
back
cents.
up.
All right, 2 cents.
Cheapo ain't shit. If she changed the picture.
All right,
Who
somebody hit
don't
that.
know?
Logic ain't
Shit.
shit. That's a
Somebody hit the link. Come on in. Hit the link, man.
Wesley,
Oh,
Wesley,
stupid ass nigga.
Wesley is crazy.
All right.
you ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit.
I'm fucking saying. Who said what the face of black community? Goddamn, what the fuck, nigga? Answer the question.
God
I mean,
damn,
a
man.
lot of light skinned people that's going
That went somewhere else.
pro black community.
Yeah. Hey, man. Shit.
No, but this is what I was trying to tell him earlier. That's the problem. Like that's that colorist shit, and like
Mm-hmm.
like I don't think he understands that black is just a connotation. That's where I do agree with Reese. Like the word black is it's not real in the sense of nobody's actually jet black.
That's a fact.
Nobody's actually the actual color black. And
Right.
so but when we talking about foundational black Americans, we come in all like we come in a lot of shades. And it doesn't necessarily mean that your bloodline was just severely mixed with white. It don't mean that. Like you could be a so-called black person and be very, very light skinned. I
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
that
they used to call
Mm-hmm.
it passing back in the day.
yeah, so I think a lot of people think just because somebody is very, very light skinned, they just necessarily just got a whole bunch of white people in their family. No, that's not true.
Not necessarily.
Black people come
Right.
in all shades.
You got Sister Shahrazad Ali. You got Brother Phil Valentine. You had Dr. Devil Blair. Peace be upon him. You got Cyrus Suit and Seti. It's a lot of light skinned people that's been
Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali,
There you go.
Akhenaten, Imhotep. I can go on and on.
Real talk. Real talk. You know the most one of the most gangster ass comedians back in the day? Sinbad.
Sinbad. I know you was about to say that.
Oh, no
Sinbad,
doubt.
bro.
No doubt. No
Sinbad,
doubt.
Sinbad only cut.
Yeah.
Sinbad didn't cuss on stage because of his parents. I'm
But
telling you,
Oh, wow.
that nigga would
he
go.
cuts like a motherfucker in personal
Bruh,
life.
he'll kill him.
He
Kill
doesn't
him.
get enough credit to
Yeah.
me.
He's funny as
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah, Sinbad was funny.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, he was.
So that whole, and I grew up on the south side of Chicago with a gang. Everybody all the men in my family fit this description. Over 6 feet, hazel eyes, you're real light, and then there's my ass. So this whole light skinned
runt.
warrior clap, bruh. I'm trying to tell
Listen.
you,
Hey, Uncle Jeff. When I done needed a girl to come hit a girl, definitely one of them light skinned sisters definitely pull up and swung for me.
bruh.
Listen, they
You can
gonna
deal with
swing
that light
quick,
skin
man.
bullshit if you want to.
Come on, man.
Okay.
You know what?
I know some high yellow niggas that'll give you all you want. I don't understand where this come from.
I want to say this. Shout out to Chalk. Shout out to Chalk in the chat too. I
Hey,
want
Chalk.
to ask Hot Sauce this because I'm curious to know how you feel about this Hot Sauce. Do you think you could be pro-black and still be wait, can you have a pro-black mentality and still be successful in Western civilization, Hot Sauce?
Yeah, you can have a pro-black mentality, be West, and yeah, sure, why not? It just depends on how you express it, but sure you can.
Spike Lee.
Okay.
How's he doing?
Because the reason why I asked you that is because there's a percentage of black folk in America that feel like that's not conducive to actually moving up the ladder in westernized society, especially if it's predominantly white, right? You understand the
Black
rhetoric.
people expect you to, like, okay, so like with all your understanding, gain wisdom, right? And just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do it. So I can be pro-black in my ideas and still sit and do business with a non-black person across from me. I don't need to wow out and do crazy shit to constantly endorse my pro-blackness.
That is
right?
so good.
How about it?
That's
Right?
some good shit.
Effectively use my pro-blackness to things that's going to move the needle. right? I don't need to be in a protest, but I can
okay.
donate to a school for Black boys for
That
STEM.
nigga
You know,
cooking. God damn.
Here's the misconception when it comes to pro-blacks.
so,
I've had.
no, don't get me wrong. Let me
Go ahead. I thought you
clarify.
was gonna go ahead.
Let me clarify. I'm not saying that all pro-black people be wilding out. I'm just saying that there's different ways to express pro-blackness. For example, Harry Belafonte never did a march, but donated tons of money to King for the movement.
Yep.
And I would say he is just as pro-black as King.
So so here's my thing with the pro-blacks. I'm in the Morris community, so we beef with them the most more than anybody in the world. Okay, and what I've gotten on them about, and we all do about them. They claim more shit for the white man than the white man. But what you have to give them credit for what they do and have done is that they've inspired their people to take matters into their own hands when it comes to their health, when it comes to their environment, when it comes to their culture. Just as much, if not more than, especially more than the religious cultures. The Islamic culture amongst our people, the Christian culture. You got more people changing the way they brush their teeth, changing what they wear, changing how they speak to each other. They've influenced and put pride in our people more than just as much as anybody, as any culture. You see more people, more sisters getting doulas, and having natural births. They have instilled pride back in our people. So they may not have, to your point, hot sauce, advance financially like we would want them to, but they have instilled, they changed it when it came to health at a dramatic level. They've changed people's lives when it came to that. They've changed people's mindset on who the enemy is. They've created a lot of researchers and people that will, go and take up, like I said, take matters in their own hands. Read the back of them labels. So you can't, they got going to take everything from them, and they're just a part of the conscious community. Don't confuse the two.
Who is
Right, but
this?
everybody has their part, right? Everybody doesn't need to get finance. Some people need to educate, teach people how to eat. I mean, we're suffering from common diseases, right? So
Indeed.
they're very needed, right? Everybody plays their part.
Yeah. So I look at them as that division, like a research division. I don't think they're really going to be responsible for financing the nation, but they inspiring people to do their own studies. Some
Yeah,
of
so
them be a lot of
That's the,
pro-black specifically, and that it's not limited because pro-black's not limited to the conscious community. You got people that's pro-black that are Republican.
And I also want to say this: pro-black should not be limited to protectionism, because we had that conversation before, right? About pop the balloon. If I can dominate both the black space and the white space as a black person, why not? Because at the end of the day, it's about who has the most resources, right? And for me, it doesn't make sense to just keep something only in my community and not expand it and get resources from other communities as well. Because even if I don't do it, somebody is going to do that. You feel me?
well, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. But you have to get into what distribution really looks like. Like when you look at this deal that was just done with Pop the Balloon with Netflix. If you peel back that deal, what really did you give away to get to that place, as opposed to?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
We just talked about that yesterday.
Yeah, please continue. I don't want to cut you off. Please continue.
Okay. What's a young cat that's truly on his pro-black independent? La Russell. Is anybody here a fan of the rapper La Russell?
I don't know.
I know who you talk about though.
Okay, look him up.
Yes, I follow him.
La Russell. Look up Ohene Savant. Ohene Savant. He's the closest thing to Lenny Kravitz or Prince as a rapper. This dude
I follow him too.
Yes, these dudes here are truly doing their shit independent and really making their own money with their own people, but they flying under the radar. And that's what it's gonna take. It's gonna be a bunch of, it's not cute. It's not the shit niggas used to brag about don't exist no more. I got a record deal, nigga, you a new slave.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean what it used to mean. I got a TV deal. I got a movie deal.
Nigga, you a slave. It's just not gonna be easy.
So I would
That's
say that with
Hold
Pop
on,
the
hold on,
Balloon,
hot sauce, ladies. What do y'all? Help me.
I wanted to.
My
Is the
love.
ladies there? One of the ladies there?
As far
You want me to
as
read it?
Yeah.
the
Okay.
thing, my
Big
bad.
Bad Bull for $10. Blacks will sell their souls for money before they would ever join a pro-black movement. I would hope
Word.
in world class would speak to this. Maybe his CN, but I understand he's late to the hours of convo we had.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull for the $10 super cap. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
No captivity.
Hey man, I'm about to get up out of here, bro.
All right, JT.
All right,
Yes,
JT,
sir.
appreciate
Hey
you,
man,
man. Love
great
you, bro.
conversation. Great
Yeah, take your
conversation,
ass to
man.
bed,
What's
nigga.
up, Phil?
yeah, nigga.
That
Battle
nigga
is
sleep in here.
Yeah. Hey man,
Good
I
night,
can't fight no
GT.
more. Hey, y'all got it. Y'all got it, nigga. I
I know
can't
you
Stroke
fight
your
got
no
it.
more.
stomach, nigga.
Not even fighting.
Hey
He
man,
started
love
laying,
y'all, man.
on his stomach, and his jeans started coming out his nose.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, make
Let
sure you
me
go
end
sleep
with
on your
this.
back.
Let me end with this. I love all my black people, man. I love everybody that's on this panel right here. We had a conversation, man. I only stayed as long as I could because I love y'all. And I
Fuck you,
think
you
that it's
dirty
in,
hot breath
Oh,
yeah.
bastard. Get the hell out of
Let
here.
me finish this, bro.
we
All right.
love you.
I think it's very important for us to have these conversations and to be able to box with one another so we can get to a understanding with one another. I love y'all, man. No doubt about it. Even though, you probably would think that I wouldn't because of my lingo or whatever, but I'm trying to told y'all already ago that y'all matter to me. And I'm going to end it with that, man. Love y'all, man. I'm out.
Love you
Be
too,
safe, bro.
JT.
Love
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna
you.
Appreciate you, man.
All
go ahead,
right,
Yes, sir.
JD.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead,
so
go ahead, hot sauce, and I'm gonna let world class address this. And artifacts, thank you for joining the panel. I got your artifacts. Go ahead, hot
So
sauce.
I'm just
Finish
gonna
it.
say this and want to head out with the whole Pop the Balloon with the art like that. I mean, it's not their IP, so the fact that people are blaming them like or whatever is kind of crazy because that's not their IP. What I'm saying is that there's a hole in the market, right? You have a extremely successful Pop the Balloon show that seems to be exclusively all for blacks.
sure.
As the person who's running the show, I would expand it to other nations. Just like, for example, you have a popular TV show in America, you like a reality TV show. You go to Asia, you do the same thing with Asian contestants, right? But you expand it, and that's all I'm saying. There is that they had a fantastic opportunity to expand it to other cultures, to other countries, and use other contestants, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
could have dominated both sides of the field because at the end of the day, what you just said is about ownership, and that's where I'm moving. And on top of that, Pop the Balloon, I don't think anybody has the IP for that. So that's what I would have done. But with that, I'll say y'all take care.
If
Okay.
they didn't have the intellectual property for it, then why did they negotiate with him?
Yeah, that's what
I
How?
don't know.
I question
No,
that.
Yeah.
no, they're
I
not, Arlette is not the creator of that. It's another kid. Is She is not the creator of that.
But they're the
Well,
executive producers, right?
well,
Yeah,
but
they are.
it don't matter. So some ain't right. If what he said was right, then Netflix could have just took it and didn't have to
Mhm.
pay. So they paying
I think
something.
I
No,
think Netflix fucked
we
up
got
on
to
the
check
research.
on that though.
I think Netflix fucked up on the research because they were doing Pop the Balloon 2 to 3 years before Arlette even started over there in Africa and over there in like
Right,
these
but
young
hot
countries
sauce.
doing it.
What logic is asking you is if if they didn't have some type of IP,
Hmm.
uh, how did they secure a deal with Netflix?
Because Arlette was in the face, right? Arlette version was on SNL. Arlette version was on Tamron Hall, right? She had the most traction in mainstream media.
But
So
if you didn't need her to do what they doing now, all
right,
that ain't the character that's on there.
right.
So you don't need. So like I said, somebody else probably started it. What she probably did was
Mm-hmm.
smart. She probably worked out some type of IP deal with original creators, but they had something to say to Netflix. Because Netflix, they gonna give them money for free.
She
That
still own,
depends.
but I saw
But
she
That
still own her own. But she,
problem, the problem
that
with that is that there are so many other versions of Pop the Balloons that there can't be IP because then they would have moved. There can't be IP on that.
I'm gonna tell you what I think it was. I
There can't
think
be IP on that.
well, this is what I think it was. They know there were other Pop the Balloons, right?
they
But
had
Mhm.
to.
but they approached Arlette and her husband because it was actually smart to approach Arlette and her husband because they know when they come to the Pop My Balloon
You get the
franchise,
best out of
they
it.
yeah,
are
that,
the most successful and they
Yeah,
they got the biggest number. So it
yeah,
it was it was it was very smart for them to get Arlette them to like it helps for Arlette and her husband to endorse the Netflix
yeah, yeah,
version.
yeah. Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
And
You know
it
what I'm
could
yeah.
have
saying?
been something simple. It could have been something simple as they trademarked the name.
I'm
Well,
pretty
That's
sure
true.
she
You're right.
trademarked their
Yep.
own shit. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they
But
had
Yep.
their
if
own.
Netflix.
they trademark the name, then you can't have other little people saying Pop the Balloon.
I
And
think.
if you type in Pop the Balloon on YouTube right now, you'll get tons of people copying them. So the
Yeah,
trademark
because I don't think, but this is different when you're talking about big media. The more part of balloon shit that people recreate around them, it gives them more traction.
so
Yeah,
that's
I think
so
they just bought into
Right.
that structure.
right.
Well,
But
Yeah.
it
that's
don't
what
matter how you know
that's
anyway.
right.
You in
Right.
China. Talk to us about our chips.
Oh wow.
Nigga,
Okay.
When
shut
our
up.
chips coming?
Anyway, I'll talk to that later. I'm out of here.
Okay,
All right.
All right,
guys,
all right, hot
guys,
sauce.
I think I
Hi,
might
hot
have
sauce.
I,
All right,
I
hot
think
sauce.
I think I might have the answer right here.
Go ahead, bro.
The name of the show is Pop the Balloon Live.
Yes.
With that one word, with that one four-letter word, somebody owns Pop the Balloon Live. Somebody made a deal on Pop the Balloon Live. It's not just Pop the Balloon. Netflix buys two things. They buy ideas and they buy audiences. This time, they bought an audience. There's already, you got a plugged in audience. We heard about you. We didn't go looking for you. We didn't develop this. This is a no brainer. The question isn't, the question is, whatever they got on this deal, is it lucrative enough for them to push their boat entirely out in the water? That's
Mhm.
that's the whole game is. Okay, I'm gonna give you this pop the balloon idea, and y'all gonna fuck us around, y'all gonna own most of it, but what are we coming away with? Are we coming away with any of the licensing? Are we coming away with enough hard cold cash to build a
Mhm.
studio? That's the real shit, because just landing at
Yeah.
Netflix
Yeah.
is not it. It
That
ain't.
was my question last night. How much money do you really think they got?
Come
Because
on.
some people was speculating. Some people just jumped the gun and was making it seem like they got like millions of dollars. I don't think they got millions of dollars. I think
Right.
I think they got so a nice. I think they got a nice bag, but
Mhm.
I don't know if it was something that
Yeah, but you got to realize that YouTube channel making millions.
But
right.
but what here's the thing's
You
confusing to
think
me.
so?
Yeah,
Oh no,
hell
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
they
they
making
making
bread.
millions. Yeah, they
But
making bread.
here's what's weird to me though, Logic. You gotta I get what you're saying, and I understand the new name, now they own that name type of deal. What would cause them to think to do it live when they've never done it live? What would cause them
Uh,
to when it that don't doesn't really make any
Have
sense
y'all
to me.
seen the live
It
version
make
yet?
it makes
No, I
perfect
haven't.
sense. It
That
That's
makes
shit
perfect
terrible,
sense.
dog.
It
Because
makes
it's two
perfect
separate
sense
it's
from a
two even on YouTube it's two separate audiences. You got and Freezy know this, you got your
it's
pre-record
lame.
audience and you got
Fact.
your live audience. Why would you
Yeah.
know why would they do a deal to do that show live when you've only done pre-records and production? They
But
just
so
here's
you got to
why.
realize that.
Here's
Oh, I'm
okay.
why.
sorry. Go ahead.
It's much easier. I can tell you firsthand, brother,
Hmm.
to shoot a camera show that you don't have to edit. You know how much budget is in editing? We ain't got to edit.
Absolutely.
Whatever
Absolutely.
the
No,
fuck
no.
happens, whatever the fuck, here, you are the monkeys of the minute. You niggas are the monkeys of the minute. Let's make a deal.
We ain't trying to have this. We're not looking at Pop the Balloon the way we looking at Ozark. Nigga, it's Pop the
Right.
Balloon.
But Jeff, you missing it. You
Go
missing
ahead,
it, Jeff.
because it's
I
Netflix is
think
in the prequel business.
World Class might be under
Yes.
the impression that Arlette and her husband, it has something to do with the production over there on Netflix. No, what they did was they just did a deal to, to be attached to the show, like to endorse the Netflix show. But what Netflix did, they got their own hosts and they got their own production.
It was just consulting.
Yeah, but he said what the live thing, right?
Yes,
Is
but
what they
Arlette them ain't
learning,
got
what they
shit to do
learning.
with the production though. That's what I'm saying. They
Oh
ain't
yeah. There's something different though, but it's something different too though. That you got Netflix doing live. You know what they're doing? They're learning from YouTube because
Right.
now whether you have lives, you got your audience waiting on Netflix. So guess what they're gonna do until they get to that time frame? They're gonna watch some on Netflix. Guess what they're gonna do afterwards? The same way we do on YouTube. When we leave these lives, guess what we do?
That's
We
fair.
check and see who else live.
That's
So
fair.
it's about having them pinned to that goddamn platform.
Yeah, that's fair. They just did a real successful run with the Ravens game this year. It was
Yo, is that 20 versus
That
1
makes
show the same people?
No.
It's
Nah.
not. All right.
You got like 1,000 versions of that shit.
And then with the Pop the Balloon, as far as the Netflix
Who's the
version,
bargain?
are people really gonna be in tune with it?
That's what. There you go, sis. And wow, the $1 million question. That's why they're doing it live.
Okay.
Because it's cheaper.
It's much cheaper. It's
But
much.
I think we've had this argument of it's easier to do lives and pre-records. I think
Yes, they can do 15 shows.
Yes.
And it's not live. It's live to tape. It's live
Right.
to tape, which is there's not no editing, but
Yeah.
there's way less, and that's a lot of money to edit.
Absolutely.
Hey, do they got a chat box?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because you know that's another thing niggas addicted to.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're addicted to that chat box.
This was a flavor of the moment cash grab, and I ain't mad at nobody here, as long as the brother and the sister walk away with something.
This is live on Netflix though, Elijah, not on YouTube. This on
I
Netflix.
know that. That's what I'm saying. That's what look.
Did he add a chat for that?
What YouTube taught the world is that people like lives and people like interactions.
Absolutely.
They teaching them that. So when you see them taking something that's proven to work on YouTube with millions and millions of views, they're gonna fit out some kind of way to give people that interaction.
So
that's so different from TV.
So they just pilot running. They just trying to hop on any trend just to copy off of YouTube.
Yes.
IG. Okay, that makes more sense.
All these platforms is going to figure out a way to get into that true interaction market where you can see something and then you can talk to the people. Hey, she ugly as hell. Pop her balloon. She ghetto. You know what I'm saying? You get Big Bad Bull in there. Donate $100 to tell them pop your balloon. She ratchet.
Yeah, that's way safer than hopping on the political trend.
Right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And it's taking go ahead, sis.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually added callers to call in and say something or ask the question for the contestants. That's probably the direction they're going to go in.
Yes.
Since
It's
true
true
live
interaction.
on YouTube. I mean on Netflix.
Or might have like a little segment they turn into where it'll be like a green room and you can take calls.
Right.
Yep,
Or even
they're gonna
ask
do
the
something.
audience. They
Yes,
might
it's
let
proved
the
too
audience
successful.
get involved.
People want to get involved now. People just don't want to sit back.
Fighting all the time.
Right.
Oh, go ahead.
You know
That's on
what?
you,
I think I might. I ain't gonna say it. Yeah, man, you just gave me an idea, Phil No More.
That same idea you've been talking about.
A dating
That's how
show.
you're gonna get that 30 million.
Oh, shit, yeah, you got to get them 30 billion, Phil No More. God damn. Let me get hold on. Let me get artifacts. Artifacts, man. Big bad bull, I got you, man. Artifacts, what's your thought on the topic, man? Right quick, bro. Is it racist to be pro-black?
How y'all doing? What's up with the panel, beautiful people?
Chilling, man. Great to see you, bro. Great to see you.
I think it could be a conflict of interest. I think it depends on your environment. Like if you're working in I'm just giving two different examples. If you're working in a blue collar environment or you're working in a corporate environment, I do think it could be a conflict of interest because the mentalities are different in the different environments. And I like what the brother was saying earlier that you have to have an off switch, brother. Like because I grew up pro black, I come from that traditional, grew up in the church. My mother worked in corporate. My father was a blue collar. And so they just had a different mentality when they came home. They both were bosses in their own way, but it was hard for them to come together as a family unit because I think what they did in their workforce. And so I think if you think about it in a communal way, it affects us all. So if we all have an independent mind, it's never going to work in a communal way. So it's going to be tough. We all got to raise our kids a certain way to have them look out for each other because it's rough out here. Like black brothers don't understand. Like, most of us didn't have a father figure growing up. And so why put your brother in a position where, you make them seem less than? I don't think that's good. So you right, Uncle Jeff. I hate them arrogant assholes. The ones that just they get up to a certain position. They never was like that until they got to a certain reach of power. And it's how you control power. Black brothers right now are showing people that's in power. They're showing that we can't control ourselves when we in positions of power, and that's something that I am disappointed in. I'm a millennial. I'm a '90s baby, but I'm watching everybody, and we have to be an example for each other. And we looking at these brothers like Big U. You looking at the rap community, Little Dirk, the dude in Texas. All these brothers were in position of power, all of them, and they chose to do what they did or they had their own personal interests instead of having a communal interest and looking at the bigger picture. So it's what we do when we in positions of power. I've seen a black woman in position of power. My mother was a councilwoman of a town for 7 years. My mother pretty much she had nonprofit organizations, and I saw in the political realm how black people tear each other down. So when they see somebody in position, we don't want to join hands. We want to attack. And the black men are a part of it too. We nag on certain bad energies, and we kind of push certain negative what's the word?
Okay.
Negative we push negative connotations on each other because we never, we don't respect each other in the positions of where we at, man. It's just like going into the military. They break you down in the military before you build yourself until they want until you what you really need to be. And I really don't believe in that bullying stuff neither. It's how you was raised. You gotta have a certain level of discipline. And that's even at the basic level of things. You know what I'm saying? If you can't start at the basic level, all them youngins out there gonna have a hard time because they never seen a man go to work every day, take care of his responsibilities, and you see what you see out here. So that's what I got to say about it.
Shout out to
Amen,
you, bro.
brother. Amen.
Yeah, shout out to you. That
Logic,
was
are
good.
you running?
Oh hell no.
He walking.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
That nigga's not running and speaking like that. Logic ain't in that kind of thing.
You said he can't do both.
That nigga just talk. Oh yeah, well then nigga, hell no, you.
Nah, I ain't running. I'm gonna do a freezing challenge, man. I was gonna do
Walk and talk.
hour walk a day. Yeah, walk and talk.
Walk and talk.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Breezy,
that's good.
hey, Logic. I was on the channel and a nigga challenged another nigga to a stand up, no, to a walk challenge, a walk competition. I swear to God, it was the
Somebody
funniest shit.
challenge somebody to a walk
The
competition.
nigga Big JX challenged this dude named Nate to a walk contest. He said the
I
nigga
think
Nate
that's
couldn't walk.
actually, I think that's dope.
I've
That's
never.
crazy work.
It actually is if you at that size, but that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, I
So
think that's dope. Cause you know what I'm saying. Well, you
Shit,
got to realize how much time we spend on these panels, and
nigga,
I
as
think I
much as
did it the other
gas
day.
is,
He said nigga as much
Oh,
as gas is crazy.
well,
so
I'm talking about for the exercise. Like niggas need to get
nigga.
up.
Look, nigga, I'm finna buy a horse and 2 chickens and lock the game down. Fuck that.
That's true
uh
though.
shout
You
out
gonna be
to
crazy.
Big Bad Bull again. He said blacks will sell their souls for money before they would ever join a pro-black movement. I was hoping World Class would speak to this.
I
I mean,
mean, F and M read that. Sorry to interrupt
oh
you.
yeah. Well, I was
No, I
reading
never.
again just so I don't think World Class
No,
actually
I
had a chance to address it. Go ahead,
Oh,
World
okay.
Class.
think
And
he
shout
just.
out to our sister Tyranny
Oh
in the
shit.
Tyranny.
building.
No captivity.
Oh
What's up,
shit.
Y'all.
Tyranny?
Good
Well,
morning, my black people.
Let's get
Hey.
it.
Tyranny
I,
gonna look 9 for 20 more years. Tyranny look like she late for homeroom.
She looked like a
that's
Don't she? She
baby.
look like she in gym class right now.
crazy.
I
That's
gotta
I was
hurry
hilarious.
up
gonna
for the gym
say,
teacher get in here.
That's
nah,
hilarious.
for real. Nah, I was gonna say we need to boycott the nigga on the panel that voted for Trump. That's what I was gonna say. What's his
Who?
name?
Oh wow.
Where he at?
Uh-oh.
Logic, the
You
one,
talking
the
about
one
Put a
that put
name
it in
logic?
on it.
the
Put a name on it.
Where the
But I'm
names?
gonna
I
tell you
ain't
this. Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
look, I ain't game banging for nobody. Soon as that nigga start fucking up, I'ma call it out. I ain't no game banger.
You say you're not no
All
game
right.
banger.
Doing a little bit of
I'm,
questionable shit.
I'm, I'm a,
Hold on. I'm gonna let get the floor. World Class, you got the floor. My bad. Go
So
ahead.
he's saying blacks sell their soul for money. Before so that I mean before they join pro black, that's the point of pro black. They get them to stop selling their soul. That's the entirety of why they're here. Stop selling each other out. That's why they're here. So I don't know why that would exist for them to not want to be pro black. If that because I have to assume because I really don't. I wasn't here. I don't know what you're referring to. Pro blacks
Oh shit.
the right and the position and the history to operate like every other nationality on this planet. So the problem is for them to start addressing the sellout nature of so-called black people and why. So that's why they teach you
Hmm.
about the history. That's why they teach you about J. Edgar Hoover and counterintelligence agents infiltrating our organization and what the white man doing and all that different stuff. That's the point of them doing that to get people to stop acting like crabs in a barrel.
Shout out to World Class.
That's
Tyranny.
good.
What you think about the topic, Tyranny? Is it racist to be pro-black, Tyranny? And also, can you have a pro-black mentality and move up in this Western society in America at the same time? Those are
I
two
mean,
questions.
Can I say
you
this real
know
quick,
how
Crazy? Can I
yeah, go
say this
ahead.
real quick?
Go
Because
ahead.
this is also important. I'm learning my people, right? So, like I was talking with Liberated in the chat, just because they're pro-black don't mean that they're conscious. Don't mean that they know nothing about Hotep. Because you got the BLM people that's pro-black. You got
Oh my
regular,
god.
hood niggas that's pro-black.
It's
Mm.
So
still
they
signs up out here, bro.
say it again.
It's still BLM signs up out
Yeah,
here
yeah, yeah.
in
So
California.
I said that because you got to be clear on who you're talking about. If you say pro-black, it doesn't really mean the Hotep niggas. It don't really mean a Hebrew Israelite. It doesn't necessarily. It's definitely not going to mean the Moorish American. It's not going to mean a Baptist Christian. It could be anybody. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
You
it's
know how I came up with the topic is it was just very disparaging how certain blacks was just kind of like demonizing Carmelo Anthony. And that's what
Hmm.
motivated the topic. I was just like, damn, we can't even just come together on that.
like the George
You know what I'm
Floyd thing.
saying? Yeah.
But you know what
Exactly.
they do though? This is what's crazy. See, because of they think BLM is pro black, they put everybody in that bucket.
Right.
So
Because it's
they'll
not.
do,
Yeah.
and they'll take the Carmelo Anthony kid and they'll put him in the BLM
That's
bucket.
a
No, that's
fact.
not BLM. You know what I'm saying? But see,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
that's not
we
that.
let it ride.
Hey, Freezy, I got a question.
Hold on
Yeah.
before you do that, Reese. I want to get Terry
Okay.
in it.
My bad for
Do you
interjecting.
remember the two questions, Terry? Do I need to repeat it?
Yeah, y'all
What
see
you
how
got,
y'all
Sister
treat the
Terry?
black woman? Always want to overtalk us. Damn. Yes, I remember the I think I remember the first half for sure. Is it racist to be pro-black?
Yes.
Sure, why not? I mean, the definition of racism is to believe that your people is more superior than the other. So sure, why not? I mean, we are more superior. That's why they feel some type of way.
Come on, sis.
And the problem is we don't see that. We see our skin color as a problem because in the workplace, especially as women, the darker we are, the lesser good we get treated. But the lighter that we are, we get more Caucasian privileges. Um, but I mean, I'm racist. That don't mean I'm going to go
Come
hang people
on,
from a
sis.
tree. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean I'm gonna burn crosses on somebody's yard. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that doesn't. There's a difference between racism and just hate. And then, what's the other question?
Is it possible to have a pro-black mentality in this westernized society, America, and still be successful, move up the ladder and be successful?
Um, I mean, I think wisdom is like a, a wise man cries the most. So you can love your people so much, but the more that you know, the more you become depressed. So yeah, you can
Yeah.
absolutely be, you know what I'm saying? You can absolutely be pro-black in this society. I definitely am. Like right now, my girl and I, we in Colombia enjoying our blackness because black don't stop or end in America. You know what I'm saying? We're everywhere.
Come
Can
on,
you be
sis.
Um,
pro-black? Can you have a pro-black mentality and still be successful in America? Like move up the
so
ladder in America?
successful.
Yes.
I don't think so, man. I mean, then you're gonna be voting for Trump like Logic. But I mean, I don't think so. I think
It's a
I'm
really
mad at
give a
vague
nobody
part of
answer what
question.
yourself
she
up
said.
in
It's a
order to
vague
be
question.
successful in this society.
Oh, she
I
breaking
think you
up.
Yo,
gotta shut your mouth. Oh
I
dang,
want to know
your
who
mouth is
demonized
open.
Carmelo Anthony and what they said.
My bad.
She,
Okay.
she
Oh
think
yeah, I think that. Sorry, go ahead.
you said you think you got to kind of shut your mouth in order to be successful in society.
I mean, I'm from Texas, so I feel like you gotta shut your mouth a little bit in order to climb up that ladder.
Mm.
Unless you got a strong black man by your side, unless you got you a good black man and say, baby, we gonna fight this together. Um, but Carmelo Anthony, I really think it's no disrespect to nobody. No disrespect to nobody. But I think it's kind of disgusting that we can't even have this black man's side and be like, nah, man, we sick of y'all. Y'all been doing this since 1850. And now we do it. And now you're saying, oh, it's something about a knife. Call that. You know what I'm saying? All these other kids coming with guns and invading churches, and we're making excuses for it. Shoot black man in the back. But a young boy brings a knife in his backpack, no intention to do anything until he had to defend himself. So that's it.
Shout out to Tyranny. Somebody was going to say something. I think.
Good
No, yeah,
point.
because no.
If
We
I
can't
Yeah,
let her give
I
a
want to know
partial
who.
definition of racism.
My bad.
Go ahead,
She gave
Logic.
a
what did she
partial
miss?
definition of racism.
What did she
See
miss?
the thing,
Yeah.
y'all look, I'm walking right now, so I can't really pull it up. But I know that was a partial definition. Cause see the thing is that pro-black, that's preference.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be illegal to have a preference. They exercise their right to have preference all the time. And it's nothing for us to say, hey, look, we want to exercise that right to have preference. We want to exercise that right to be around who we want to be around. If it's black, it's black. We all should have that right to exercise that. But when you get to the point where you using it against another person because of
Hmm.
race, that's why I jump off the bandwagon.
Right.
Wait, what you mean
Uh,
though? Give me an example.
Give you an example of actually like somebody that's being racist.
No, an example of black people jumping on a wagon of pro-black and it's hurting another race. Black people doing it.
Oh, okay. So like, so a perfect example is this, right? If you sit here and you saying that, hey, look, um, I don't want no white people staying next to me, or any kind of thing. But normally, black people don't have that power to exercise that. So that's why we'll normally say that white people normally have that power, and we'll normally hold them to that standard of, now you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, if we want to look at it, they can lock down the country. What we gonna do then?
There's a lot of places we can practice racism. We just don't. We don't. I wish we would.
Rap?
What's
Right.
that? What's that?
I'm saying, where can we practice racism?
Super Bowl Sunday.
Super
Super
Bowl
Bowl
Sunday.
Sunday.
That would be
Yes,
crazy
I
for
want
all
you
the
to
niggas to
tell
not
me.
play.
I want you to tell me what the global economy would do if on Super Bowl Sunday there was a coin toss. One team, the teams take either side of the field. There's a kickoff, and these brothers run at each other. These beautiful brothers, and stop on the 50-yard line and snatch a mic from a referee and go, "We finna start our own shit. We out."
Oh,
You just crushed me.
yes,
That would be
What the
crazy.
fuck you gonna
That
do
would be
for
crazy.
commercial? What you gonna do for
yes,
commercial right
That's
now?
$200 million down the drain
Gone,
immediately.
Trillion.
yeah. You know
Immediately.
Trillion.
what? And you know what? You're absolutely right. In that case, when dealing with sports, maybe music, right?
Hmm.
But last time I checked, you couldn't eat no rap CD or no football. Last time I
Why not?
checked,
Why not?
let's eat it. Let's have some Scoops.
Okay. Well, you
Let's
know
have
what
some
we'd have to
roasted
do
football right now.
in order to do that, in order for me to eat football, I'd have to scoot Jerry Jones out the way. I'd have to scoot Bill Belichick out the way because that's what they sending their kids to college on. That's what they eating on. That's what they in country clubs with, and that's us.
Yeah, but
So
this is what I'm
absolutely, I
saying.
can eat
I'm
football.
saying when you're looking at it as far as the reference to the economy, that's the entertainment sector. Anytime you're dealing with the entertainment sector, that will be the first to go.
I don't know what you mean.
Facts.
Yeah.
I agree, Logic. I agree,
It
Logic.
will be the first to go because
The
it's not
first to
it's
go
not
where?
based off, if shit hit the fan and people got them food prices is going up,
Mm-hmm.
guess what they're gonna get rid of first? They're gonna
Did
get
they
rid of
get
their NFL Sunday ticket.
Okay, well, well,
What?
then I'm gonna need you to explain the Olympics where short mustache dude watched Jesse Owens outrun everybody. There will always be entertainment for the masses, and if there's any of it
Yeah.
that belongs to us, we need to take it back. That
I,
is the first move of racism for us.
No,
I agree. But
I get the point you're making,
Mhm.
but the point I'm making is something larger. Once you
Okay,
pull that card, you now made it cool to pull cards across the board.
Hmm.
okay,
I
Okay.
get what
What's
you're
wrong with
saying. The card can be pulled, right? So if
okay.
we
mhm,
say we gonna pull a sports card, right?
Hmm.
mhm.
And you're right, we dominate that market, but that's not a market of necessity.
hmm But
Okay.
Well,
sports is
I don't want to interrupt you, Uncle Jeff, but you do gotta remember, Logic, that one of the things they did in Rome to keep the poor and distracted was stock with sports.
Head and
Yeah,
circus.
You know what I'm saying? So that would be it would be more symbolic and more of a shot from to what Uncle Jeff is saying. But I do understand your Netflix account. People not these modern day spenders, consumers today. They would they're gonna get rid of the Netflix. They're gonna get rid of the Sunday ticket. But that's they
it shows
need
right now.
they
It
need
shows
they
right now. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I'm just saying this one thing.
I got a delay.
They've used entertainment to maintain power the
That's
most.
what it's
That's
all. Come on, man. That's
No,
what it's
no,
always been
I
for.
got it. But if
so
you look at it right now, we got a foot in entertainment,
right.
and it got us nowhere globally.
but we got a
But
foot in
we're not
everything,
we're
not
not
just
using
entertainment.
go ahead, Tony.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I apologize. I'm just saying because the world that I'm in right now is the entrepreneur world, is the investors world, the ventures world right now. You guys, we are in everything. If we don't just pull ourselves from sports, pull ourselves from, like I said, the entrepreneur world, pull ourselves from, I mean, everything, this world won't survive. It's not one foot that's going to be cut off, it's two. Black people have a lot more to do with making the world go round. Like right now with all of these tariffs, Trump is crazy if he think he gonna win. He's crazy if he think that all these imports that come from all these other countries like Colombia, like Brazil, and you think that these people need you? All these natural grains are grown by these black farmers. So, I mean, entertainment is just one small portion that the world wouldn't even be able to, America wouldn't even be able to continue without us. Imagine if we pull back on everything, y'all. That's pro black power.
Yeah,
Everything like what?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Here's one that's very simple to do. Over time, everybody here, up the percentage of black business you do by 5% each month. I'm gonna find, okay, this month is toothpaste. I'm gonna find me a black toothpaste company. This month is toilet paper. I'm gonna find me, and I have these are the companies I deal with. All my dish soap, all my toothpaste, my towels, my toilet paper, and I'm pushing. I push myself constantly. Find my razors. Everything I touch, I have to figure out if I'm gonna give some currency away, it's got to reach a black hand. Focus,
So you
go out of
describe
your
it
but I,
more of a
way.
boycott. That's more of
What's
a
that?
boycott.
No, that's not a boycott. I am never ever again going to use any other toothpaste, and black soap. The black soap that I use. I use my own shea butter. I make Uncle Jeff's pure and natural African shea butter. But
I
uh,
need
I
mine too.
I don't I go out of my way to spend my money with my people. I'm
Mm-hmm.
forgiving of to a point. I am forgiving of bad service. I am forgiving of the fact that it costs more here because number one, these
Mm-hmm.
people I'm dealing with don't have the money to buy in bulk the way
Uncle,
other people do.
Uncle Jeff, you said it a lot. That's people don't understand
Yeah.
that point that you said just now. You got to
You got
yield
to
on
give
that.
them
But
grace,
Mm-hmm.
I
bro.
do acknowledge what Logic is saying. Hold on, I'm talking my bad, Freezy. I know you about to pull a cash cap
No,
out.
you good, good.
I do acknowledge what Logic is saying because he's like, if you're gonna pull your card, are you in position if they start pulling their card and tick for tat with you? If you're not prepared. Because if you pull the entertainment card and they pull the life necessity card, have y'all been preparing to follow that shit through? I do gotta
And
acknowledge
they're
that
not.
because yeah, that's
That's a good
that's the
point.
Yeah. Because
yeah.
if they was to take that entertainment money that they're getting and reinvesting it in other markets, not the stock market, not the shoe market, not the I mean the market that would be considered necessity, then you probably can be in position to say, hey, look, we starting our own basketball league and we're taking everything with us. But right now they're not in position because guess what? They have years and years of investing back into the economy, not creating their own economy. So right now I say no. If they was to pull that card right now, it would be the worst thing black people could do.
It's no, and that's where I vehemently disagree with you.
Hold on, Jeff. Shout out to Quantum Love. Appreciate your sis. Thank you for your $5 cash cap. She said artifacts, fire. Salute to the crew. Quantum Love is the sixth recipient of the $30 million. Only four more slots left. Four more slots left. That's it for the 30 million, man.
They're gonna
Let's get
lose
it.
out on that 30 million. They better
Gonna
come
Hold
lose
on,
on.
Miss
out,
Lips.
man. Let's go.
Can I say this? For one, Jonessing, hell no, I'm not visiting my ex-husband family. Fuck you, man. Niggas done walked their mile up. But also, I feel like we can do it, but we just gotta stop being so selfish with each other. Black people, we are not each other's enemy. And like Big Black Bull said, we selling our soul faster than we throwing coins in the urn. Like, for what? Because you guys do know that selling your soul leads you to damnation. It leads to nothing. You can have a little bit amount of pleasure, but the eternal part is damnation. But if we just black women to black woman, we are not each other enemy. Let's stop acting like we are, because we can grow like crazy. And black men, I mean, y'all are the leaders of everything. Everything. If y'all realize that black man to black man, that's my brother. Yes, let's be on some racist shit. I didn't say hateful shit. I didn't say hateful. Let's be on some racist mentality. It's us first and then them. Then I'm telling y'all the world can be ours. That's all I want to say.
And that's what I was saying earlier. There's a lack of unity when it comes to our people. How can we ever make sense of anything if there's so much division? It just doesn't work, you know?
Okay, ladies. I think I got a few suggestions for y'all because I'm seeing the world just a little bit different. And it could be the people I'm around.
Mm-hmm.
But what you're talking about is happening right now. It's
Yes.
just that the tipping point. This is and what you gotta. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get the fuck on. I'm gonna get out of here. What we have to be careful of. It's no mistake that the minds we have led us here to speak like this. The masses of us don't think like this, and the
Mm-hmm.
masses of us ain't gonna make it. This is not about the time you're in. It's not about recruiting. It's about the gathering. It's about everybody here. When you get off of here, I can't tell you what to do, but I tell you what I'd do if I was you. If I was you, I would find 9 more people in a 9 square mile radius of my home that felt exactly like I do. And not online. I leave little messages on the board. We need to find each other. Tyranny,
Mm-hmm.
you need to find it's 9 sisters around you somewhere that think just like you. It is your job to find them. It is not about changing minds now, people. Those conversations are for 1988. You need a time
Yeah.
machine for that. Right now, with all the legislation and how fast this shit is moving, we got to find each other. Find everybody here, find 9 more people.
That's
That's
so
how you
good.
change.
And you're talking smart now. You're talking
That is
tribal.
so
You're
good.
not. You're not talking about depending on no athlete
Not a
to do
goddamn
nothing.
soul.
You're not talking about depending on your favorite YouTube star. You're talking about taking actions in your own hand,
Facts.
developing people around you
A
that can do
network.
stuff to benefit you.
How many
Mm-hmm.
you got
Mhm.
electrician? How
This is
many who
yeah.
knows electrician? Who know a dentist? Who know a martial artist? Who knows somebody good with guns? Who knows somebody good with math?
This is good
Right.
information,
This is what I
man.
was
This is
trying to
so
explain
good. This
earlier.
is
This
good.
is
This is real
this is
good.
how you develop your tribe. This is a tribe. Y'all need to have meetings where do you realize this? Does anybody here have a 32-bit computer? If anybody got an old school computer sitting around, do you understand that if you go into a room with no smartphones and a 32-bit computer and you record onto a CD and you put that CD in the mail and you give it to me and I listen to it in a room with no recorders that we have just sent one another a secret message?
Mm-hmm.
We got to be on that shit, black people. That's your answer. Your answer is that's how you make a tribe. That's how if we all got together right here, right now, the shit that tyranny is good at is what the children would be learning from tyranny and Freezy and so on. That's how we got to make tribes, people, and we got to quit bullshitting about whether help is gonna come for us. What voting got to do with this bullshit? What Trump got to do with this bullshit? This shit with America, we are supposed to step back and watch it fall under its own weight and get our
Right.
shit
See,
together and give
the
to, and I
the
say this and
the
I'm gone. What I give to
my
every
bad.
other group of people other than my people is the same shit the White House gives when some calamity pop off. I give my thoughts and prayers to everybody else. I'm black first, and I don't apologize to that for no fucking body.
Uncle
Mm-hmm.
Jeff.
No, that's
Uncle
right.
Jeff, let's get it.
So Uncle Jeff,
No,
be
don't
crazy.
leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Hold up. But go ahead, world class. I don't want to jump in
On
world
the
class.
yeah. So I we do so this is the one thing that frustrates me about the pro black community because they do exactly what Uncle Jeff did, right? and we just did just now, right? And which is dope. You got that part covered, but the part that what separates me from a lot of different conscious people is that I'm going to go to the places that you don't want to go. That stuff sounds great, but we don't want to
Mm-hmm.
address the problems that we have amongst our people. We keep acting like we haven't done things to each other. One thing my grandmother always told me is you can't cook on top of dirt.
Mm-hmm.
You have to clean up the mess that you know is there. We know we letting people touch each other in these families. We know people are selling us out. We like the crab mentality that got to get dealt with. To the topic that kept coming up, we have to deal with each other in the bad blood we have amongst each other. Same way we have these FBA versus tether conversations. There's bad blood that we're gonna have to deal with, and we don't call out the brothers get called out, but a lot of these niggas like Umar Johnson shouldn't be walking around.
Right?
It's a playing in my face type shit that
I
goes on. He shouldn't be
agree.
walking around. Like nigga,
Right.
you're not gonna be running
In
free while you
years.
low. You understand? Like that's not okay. So this before we get to
Mm-hmm.
that part, which is dope that Uncle Jeff is talking about, the plan in our face that we do with each other, we don't trust each other because niggas one don't think enough anybody gonna hold anybody else accountable. And that's we're not gonna get nowhere. It's just like being in a household. You know this little girl was touched by her uncle, and you keep letting this nigga pick her up on her birthday in front of everybody.
Yeah,
That like
that's.
we're doing that level of shit. That's why we
Mm.
don't trust each other. So we got great ideas on how to come together, but we're not addressing the injuries that we have already, and we're
World
not the
Yeah,
type
but
of
class.
people
see,
to
I hate
tolerate
to.
that.
Look,
oh,
I
go,
I'm
want to
with
oh,
you. I'm
go.
with
co-sign.
you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I know why it don't happen. It don't
I
work
gotta,
like it's
I
supposed to.
gotta,
But
I
good.
gotta co-sign what world class is talking about. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to the baby on her birthday.
Hmm.
What needs to happen? And I ain't gonna uh uh I ain't gonna tip my hand. Let me just put it this way. Some of that is happening on this level. Brother world class. I was
Hmm.
sitting in the barber shop with a friend of mine, God bless the dead, James Hanna, and this we was waiting to get our hair done, and we in this barbershop. So
Mm-hmm.
this dope dude is the dope boy is in there. Chrome 45 talking this shit about what he do and all that other shit. And he fucked up and started talking about Minister Farrakhan. And my boy go, bruh, I don't mean you no harm. I know who you are. I know what you do. But I'm telling you that that's the difference between Chicago and LA. Because if you was talking this kind of shit on the nation, somebody will tip out of this bar, out of this barbershop, and there'll be 50 bow ties waiting on you in 15 minutes, and they wouldn't care about your gun.
And
What
what
we
would they do?
need and oh, bruh, man. Oh, run your mouth raggedy on Minister Farrakhan in Chicago and see what happens.
Yeah,
It
that
don't
I
go
live
down.
next door to a temple, so I ain't trying that.
Okay, yeah, it's not advisable at all.
yeah.
What should not be advisable,
Be the FOI different.
what should not be advisable is to be able to this a baby you touching and you still touching her. Somebody need to tip out
Mm-hmm.
and find some niggas like me in world class,
Yeah.
and we gonna warn you one time. The second time, somebody cat food gonna taste funny.
I got a question. Would they
Yeah.
slaughter somebody for talking too much?
I'm not gonna answer that.
All right. So I always thought that that was okay across the board. That's not just exclusive to y'all.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm not a member. I have many of them
But you
as good
got groups
friends.
out like you got groups of black people out here that will slaughter you for talking about the wrong thing. And it ain't just no FOIs. It's others too.
Oh yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
this is a rule. While y'all talking about all this unity and shit. You can literally murder each other for ideas, and it's happening every day.
Well, here's the problem with that.
Clean that up,
Here's
then
what
you got
doesn't.
a chance for all that other shit.
Here's what's not happening. The brothers that's out here and the sisters that's out here touching our babies, they ain't coming up missing fast enough.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
The brothers that's out here beating on their women, they ain't getting thrown down flights of steps fast enough.
But
Yep.
can and it's that I know a lot of us know someone that has done it. Maybe it's been done to us. Maybe it's been done to our children. It's being done. And the problem is when you go to the Caucasian authority, they want all this evidence. They want to push the case back. They want to talk to a 2-year-old. You know, This is what we saying, black men. We need y'all. We need y'all
Sis,
a lot more than what they saying on these
I,
internet
hey,
spaces because,
you
and this ain't no jab. That's not what I'm doing. I'm telling y'all what we talking about as black women.
you
We
describing
need
the
y'all.
yes, you're describing the Korean. Look here. Get down wrong in a Japanese neighborhood. The police not finna come see you. Them dudes with the tattoos finna come see you. Every group of people,
Right.
every group of people in this country have an underworld that is
yeah,
allowed to operate on
that's
behalf of those people except us.
absolutely.
Well, they call it black on black crime now. So
Oh no
yes,
no
we
no
got
no
to
no
keep
sis no sis. I'm talking about something different,
Oh no,
baby. I'm
yeah,
talking
not
about something
even.
different.
Yeah, yeah. Just talking about with in house, but
I'm
we it's
talking
too much
about
telling on the niggas that's happening.
yes. I'm
right.
talking about the turning of. I'm talking about when something go down wrong in an Armenian neighborhood. It's some shit they don't call the cops for.
I'm gonna keep shit a bean. If Uncle Jeff is talking about, if if I didn't know for a fact that somebody gonna snitch on me, y'all would never. If I could live in the way I'm supposed to live, y'all would never knew I existed. Cause I'll be the nigga kidnap niggas in the middle of the night, making sure them niggas don't show up nowhere without a motherfucking doubt.
But
Cause that's where the
that's
fuck
Yes,
I
what
come from. You would never
and
know
that
the
is
world class
needed.
exists. I'm only out here because I know I can't operate like that because y'all ain't gonna protect me. It's not
But
gonna
that's what
happen.
I mean when I say they've demonized black on black crime. That's what I'm saying. Yes, you got your thugs and
Yeah,
your
yeah, you're
hoodlums.
right.
But
You're
if
right
we
about that.
did that within ourselves, oh look at them taking matters into their own hand. They would demonize it.
That's a fact.
But I mean, yeah, we that's what I'm saying. We really do need y'all more than we
Yeah,
say we
but
don't.
y'all got away from the initial thing.
Hmm.
To sum up everything y'all said, I got it. But you know what? I can't create an internet tribe. I can motivate and talk to motherfuckers and give ideas on the internet. And it's sad that look, that's just the way it is. Niggas got to start being able to do stuff around the element that they got control of.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
don't want to do that. It's easy to do it on the internet.
yeah,
It's easy to talk about it. But now, where these bright ideas, when you have control that you can do stuff. I'm sorry, I'm losing my breath. I had to start running.
See, now we talking about some shit. Yeah,
there
that's
you
what a
go.
nigga
There
sound
you
like when
go,
he
nigga.
running.
There you go. There you go. There. But they go to the lack of trust. It's just a trust issue. I think we was having a conversation about. I forgot who I was. I'll be on a lot of different panels. But the relationship that we have with each other is not. If we had to designate it as anything, we couldn't designate it as trustworthy. And that's the
Yeah.
shit we got to deal because we're not being honest. We keep letting it like the women be saying that person need to heal. That person need to whatever healing and shit. There's no healing before justice. I can't heal if I know this person that hurt me is
That's
still walking around
true.
free. You have to have justice first. That's why you have court.
But see, this is the problem, right? Watch this.
But
This is what
even
they
if
try to do
there's
us
no
in.
justice,
Oh,
don't you still need to try to heal regardless? Because sometimes in life you won't receive the outcome that you desire, but you
Yeah,
still have to
Right.
find a way to be okay. That's just a part of life, you know?
Well, that's
And that's
healing
the
for him.
woman speaking. Hold on, that's the woman speaking because we're nurturers. So you
hmm
guys, you guys are the justice. We are the let's nurture you. Let's
But
make sure
yes.
you're
But
good.
this is the
go ahead.
problem. Where you at, Tyranny?
Right now, Columbia,
Columbia, what? South Carolina?
No,
no, Cali,
Columbia, where
Columbia.
the yeah, the
Oh,
cocaine and
Cali.
the
All
coffee.
right. Okay. But I'm pretty sure you're going to go back to America. You're going to be somewhere in Texas, right?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is the issue. You're not part of my tribe. I can't do nothing for you. See, the problem is if we had a series of tribes and we created a nation, then it'd be something different. We don't even have a nation of black people. They give us this bullshit ass thing called a black community. Fuck a black community. We gotta start milling out to where we have tribes of people that represent areas. Then you can build on that and start creating nations so we can do something. But right now, you can tell me all the fucked up shit in Texas. I can't do shit. What I'm gonna
Okay,
do?
logic. Here's the problem with what you're saying.
Okay.
That flies in the face of what I just said 5 minutes ago. Everybody here find 9 people.
Yes.
That's it starts there. And uh I of the 9, the way I put it, yeah, that's kind of my own brainchild. But I can't tell you that I invented or I came up with niggas getting together and leaving their cell phones in one place. I'm not gonna discuss this on the internet, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I know a number of people who are doing exactly what I'm telling you, that when the shit hit the fan, they are ready to leave their houses in 5 minutes with a full tank of gas and 30 days of provisions. They have places where they're going to meet one another. They have people who are good with weapons, people who are good with medicine, people who are good with electronics. I know these people, and they are ready, and they are black. This is happening. It's not it's not that whole yeah, but we ain't, and yeah, but they won't, and yeah, but I really am gonna say this, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. How many of you have seen the movie Apollo 13?
I think I ain't seen it.
Okay,
That's
there's a scene in it. It's the scene about the spaceship, where the shit hits the fan in space, and all the engineers are losing their mind. Oh man, they're gonna burn up on re-entry. They're gonna slingshot around on the other side of the gravity of the moon and freeze. They were coming up with all these horrible calamity situations, and then the head dude comes in with a box. And he said, I want you to fill this box with everything that is in that goddamn cockpit. Everything. I can get a monkey up here to tell me how it can't work. You are the smartest minds on the earth. I don't want to hear another word except how this can work. There is a million ways shit won't work. We all know shiftless niggas. We all know niggas that's gonna steal the money. We all know niggas that's gonna show up jealous. We got 100 reasons on how it can't work. We don't need a fucking one more of it. I got a way it can work. 5, 9 more niggas around you. Start there.
Sounded like
All this
Cat
talk
Williams.
about how it won't work.
I'm with that. But I think a part of that is I'm sorry, my bad, Freezy. I think a part of that is just addressing what I said in terms of us being honest with each other, because we can't. You know why Moses wasn't allowed to go to the promised land? Because you represent a lot of the problems that put the people in the position in the first place.
In the first place.
Yeah. So I think we can't. We at the same time got to address moving forward. Like I get my 9, but what we can't do is the dumb shit that we've been doing. So I'm with that.
Yeah,
I'm with
you're right, but this is
Can
the
I say
thing.
something
We
too?
not moving. We not moving with no Umar Johnson.
That's
Umar
a fact.
Johnson is not none of the 9.
That's a fact.
They're internet character. You know what I'm
The
saying? We
nine
not
gotta go
moving
get
forward.
Umar.
We not moving forward with Charleston White.
That's a
That's an
fact.
internet character.
Thank you.
That's a
That
fact. It's got to
Right.
be a screening. It's
And
got to be a strict
Amen.
screening process.
no,
Doctor.
but my whole bigger picture I'm trying to say is that we got people right now and I've been saying this for a long time. It's a tribal people that's near you that hasn't been put together. You gotta start there. All YouTube gonna do is give you ideas and give you some type of motivation.
It's just a
And
network.
somewhere to
But
waste time if that's what you're doing.
yeah, but the action part of it, which I agree. What y'all remember the NLAC or something like that? It
Yeah.
was a whole bunch of black niggas with guns.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what they did do?
Couple movements.
They didn't do what we're doing now. They didn't mill out an idea. All they did is made some kind of force. What they should have did, they should have bought a whole bunch of motherfucking land, should have milled out every piece of idea so they can be self-efficient. They didn't do that.
But they did. It's just not what we know. New, like I said, all these
Oh,
Latin American countries, New Mexico, they did. We just don't know. They've made that history hidden. It's
who?
out there. But I have a
No, I think he's
suggestion.
talking about present.
No, I'm
Sis.
talking about that end group, whatever. It was a whole bunch of black people in
There
Georgia.
wasn't a black. There wasn't a Black Party. New Black Party.
Uh,
Black Party. Black Panther Party. You talking about?
Oh yeah,
There
you
was some
talking about
recent.
when they made a show of force? Are you talking about those cats?
Yeah, they was on TV everywhere,
Oh
shooting
Yeah.
yeah,
guns and
they totally fucked up because the real gangster move is to move in silence.
James,
yeah.
what
So
up?
they were like, what was it? It was like they did like showing a boot camp and all kind of goofy shit.
Right.
But they going buying ammunition. They going to the grocery store. Nah, you fucked up already.
Yeah,
Cause they
doing
can
that.
cut you off by taking off your supply lines.
Yeah. I agree.
Exactly.
Oh,
Let's shout
there
out.
go the NF that they put in the chat. That group.
NFC.
What is it? What was you talking about? The NFAC.
NFAC.
NFC.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I never heard of
NFAC.
it.
They did
Uh,
it from a military point only. They did it from a shore force point only. They
Yeah.
wasn't able to sustain themselves at
That
all.
that
They didn't have no media representation. They didn't do nothing.
that
Like I said, I don't mind. I prefer to be around people who might have my best interest.
Right.
I
Mm-hmm.
prefer that. But
indeed.
the thing is, I don't know. Everybody ain't gonna go. Nigga, my art gonna be small.
shout out to grown man talking, my brother GMT. What's going on with you,
GMT, what
bro?
up, bro?
Man, great to see you,
No
man.
captivity.
GMT, thank you for your $5 super cap. He said, no cap, what's good, my brother? Peace to the panel and chat. Make sure y'all subscribe to Grown Man Talking and hit his notification bell, man. Excellent, brother. Excellent
Definitely.
content. Shout out to Grown Man Talking, man. Thank
Go
you,
check
bro.
out his Meet to Marry series.
Oh
He got
yeah,
his
it's
own
dope.
Oh
like
yeah, it's
similar to
good. I
dope
It's
saw
real
it.
dope. It's real
original
dope. I
Well,
think
content.
I
it's
have
So
a
Well, he
I
got a
have
dick
a
and pussy series.
he
nah.
do actually. It's dope though. It's
Oh,
It's
pretty
dope,
cool.
I need to
man.
go check that out. We need some more of that dick and pussy content. Yeah.
who
Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
have a
minute.
suggestion. If you guys would, write my name on the ballot to become your woman king, I would love to. Okay, we
That's
need more
crazy.
tyranny. And I'll make sure I bring us to the promised land. I won't be like
Okay.
Moses.
Woman King,
Yeah,
can
you're
you
gonna need to
explain
do
that?
something with the title, but I'm down.
Yeah, the
But the
title.
woman king, if you guys see that movie, they never overstepped the king. They always got his permission. Okay, so that it's not like I am the king. It was
And,
her
and,
bringing her strong women
and she
together.
talking about a fucking Marvel movie. See, this is the problem.
No, I'm not.
Tyranny, go
I'm
sit your
talking
ass down
about
somewhere.
what can be.
Go make me
Okay,
some
because
grits.
Oh
Go
wow.
we
make me
got
some
people
grits and
in
we'll
this
talk
space.
about it.
Okay,
Listen, we
sis.
got people in this
I'm playing.
space, like women in this space talking about they'll abort black men, and you got women in this space talking down and just cursing men out. And it's just like, what? Like, okay, I understand because I have went through things with my own men too. That don't make the whole group of black men just this disgusting creature. Like it's ridiculous. And
Mm-hmm.
when you got those type of minded black women in this space, it dilutes what we're trying to do, and any woman or younger girl that's listening to us that wants to be pro black, she'll listen to that ignorance and be like, maybe I don't like because my daddy wasn't there. But your daddy isn't the only father in this world. So I don't think the woman king was overstepping her boundaries. She knew her boundaries. But she
Okay,
also got strong black women together.
with love, sis.
Tip, you can hit the link. You can hit the panel now, Tip. We got some room for you, Tip. Come on
Uh,
up, Tipocracy.
There, I think
with
there's a lack of respect on both sides.
uh,
Yeah, but just focusing on the us women, but just focusing
Hmm.
there.
on us women, we talk down too much on our men. Our
I don't
men are
know.
the most,
Yeah, right. It's
Okay.
the
you know,
problem.
it's a
Okay.
problem. They're the
Uh,
most suffered people. You guys are the most black men. You guys are the most suffered people on this planet, and us good black women, we see that. We
Hmm.
see that, and even though y'all get on our damn nerves,
That's what I'm talking about.
we still are not going to put y'all down and make y'all feel less than like the world is because we see the true power that you have. When a black
I
man
can't.
smiles, so does an angel.
okay.
I'm sorry, go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
Right. No, that's true. I cannot do it, and I guess because my first example was my father, and that man, he wasn't perfect, but he was real. He was an amazing provider. He raised us on the word, prayer, having integrity, and then I look at my brother, how he is a stand-up man. And I know that's just in my small circle, but I think the foundation of things holds so much power because what you
Right.
see growing up, that's gonna be like your how you view things a lot of times, and a lot of
You
people
sleep?
grow up being bitter and that they hold in so much trauma because of what they've seen may have been unfortunate. So when I hear a lot of the
Well, hold
people's
up. Somebody don't even got
a,
a
a
discipline
lot of
enough to
people's when
get
I
out the
hear
panel and go to sleep. Somebody snoring.
Somebody sleep.
That's Reese.
oh,
Reese.
okay. When I
Uh,
hear people dang, I'll be losing my thought.
It's
But
okay,
when I
but you're
hear
right.
people be
Your
like
dad.
negative a lot, you know, I also take into consideration what they may have had to endure, you know.
Absolutely.
And
Let
then I wanted to touch bases on what World Class said, like without what did you say? There can be no healing without
Justice.
justice.
No, no.
justice. Okay.
But it's like
So
it becomes redundant. Like if you because it'll open old wounds if you still know that you've been unjust. There's no injustice, and that the world around you is participating in your injustice. Like you can heal all you want.
right.
Your body will do that naturally, but just fundamentally, your mind is not going to allow you to
No, the body will
rest.
not.
So I think it all depends.
All right, hey man, put him in the back.
I mean, I
No,
accidentally
that ain't
pushed
Reese
it.
though, because I
So I
muted him.
think
It ain't me, nigga.
That ain't
so I
Reese.
think it also depends on perspective, right? When it comes to healing, because you may never receive justice when
Oh,
it
that was
comes to
Fear No
certain
Mortals.
things. And even when like with the whole trying to heal thing, right? Sometimes you have to move forward. Like it's a true thing, like the word says, as they went, they were healed. Because what are you gonna do if you never get that healing that you want, or that justice that you desire? Are you gonna stay stuck? What does staying stuck do? It
I,
creates bitterness. You
when
get
I'm
what
saying,
I'm saying? Like
I
there's
you're
Let her finish.
you
you
correct, you correct, and I'm
I,
just saying is that justice has to be just as short as healing. That's what I'm saying. They got to be at least equal. You got
right. And
just as sure as you can
sometimes
heal. You got to
justice is um knowing that I may not get the apology, or I may not be able to
Absolutely.
make sense of that situation the way that I wanted to, but I
Yes.
am going to
Heal.
seek out other resources for my healing. Like I'm going to do the inner work
Uh,
regardless
I
if the
hate
other party
sis, real quick,
does their part.
real quick. I hate to interrupt you, but you
No,
did
you
not.
don't.
You did. That's hilarious. You did. You just described maturity. You didn't describe
Absolutely.
justice. You
Yes,
said
but y'all
that's
have to understand that us as women, the reason y'all see us so quote unquote strong is because of exactly what she just said. A lot of us women don't get justice, whether it's because our fathers wasn't there, our mothers was talking crazy, something
sure,
was not good.
Listen.
We don't get
sure.
And
justice, but their healing, that healing is beautiful.
Yes, because
exactly. And if I
and
share, which I would not do in this space, some of the things that I have endured,
Hmm.
the
hmm
things the ways that I have been taken advantage of
mm-hmm,
in ways people could never imagine, and
mm-hmm,
I never got the like I had to do the inner work. It took therapy. It took God first,
sure.
Yeah,
because people will not always be accountable.
And that
And
Absolutely.
has
in my
nothing to
mind,
do with justice, baby. That
exactly.
has
well,
to do with
that's what
your
I'm saying.
maturity.
But
Yeah,
sometimes the justice will never
but
happen.
but this,
This is real
Absolutely.
life.
but see, this is why this conversation is extremely important. Shout out to
This
Miss Joe
is
in the
real
chat.
life, though.
No, no, you're right.
Sometimes you don't get the justice.
But
Let's keep it real.
but my thing is that can never be a thing for us to. We
Yeah.
can't be human and think like that. You're robbing yourself of humanity. Your
I
body,
No,
don't
it's
God,
believe that because
pause.
I'm
Just
free.
relax. But
I don't walk around bitter
hold
though.
on. But
Like
hold on,
I'm free.
hold on.
And I can
yes.
honestly say that like the things that really had me bound, they don't
There,
Well,
anymore.
well,
freedom. But
let him
just
build it
wait a second.
out. Let
Wait a
him build
second.
it out.
Yeah,
So it's
freedom is impossible without justice.
No,
It's
it's not
impossible.
but
for
my
black
just
people.
what I'm saying is
What did your
okay, so
Bible tell
maybe
you?
my
The
just
Bible told you, but the Bible told you, know ye the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
It
right.
Justice
don't
is
give
So
you
I
out.
guess
just.
my
Hold
justice
on,
was in God. That
hold
was
on,
who justified everything for me.
hold on. The Bible
It's
Absolutely.
says,
coming
know
I
off.
ye
got
the
you.
truth, and the truth shall make you free. Justice
Right.
is about the process of providing truth.
Okay,
Yes.
Another
what's your
example,
definition of justice? Maybe we're conflicting that word. What's your definition of justice?
Well, his
honor.
definition of justice, let him finish.
Oh, boy, this is why you in Canada. You lucky
What I'm
you in
saying was
Canada.
Yeah.
the
Let
justice
the
for me though
y'all
was
can't y'all okay, I'm gonna say
what
this.
God did
How
for
can
me.
y'all dispute something that he's saying when he can't even mill out the whole idea?
He
She
told
didn't
me, but
finish
I was
either.
milling mine out too. But people
Right.
overtalk me. But
You know
okay,
what? Fuck it, fuck
it's
it. You know what? This is why I hate
Yeah,
this
me
shit.
too. Yeah, guys.
Go
I
ahead,
it's
can't.
please.
fine.
Justice,
Uncle.
definition of justice is the exercise of authority and vindication of rights by assigning reward or punishment.
But we
Quality
don't
of
always get that as women. Do you guys
that
That's what
not
has
I'm
understand
that
that?
the
saying.
tyranny that would apply to everything in your life. Don't do things because it's. I'm never going to put this forward because these things don't always happen. Nothing always happens other than the sun coming up in the east.
Right,
So
right.
we would
Okay.
dismiss everything in life based off that concept, and
So
that's what
can
y'all
I?
trauma is. It's best for y'all to let men have this than fight it because y'all
Oh
all
my
respond in the same
God.
exact way. And I'm telling you, it's that's what keeps your mind
So
in a loop.
when you finish, I want to go.
What I'm saying is justice is fundamental to being human. I'm gonna give you another example of
Hmm.
justice. When
It
you get in a
is.
car accident, right? When you get in a car accident, that entire process is still justice. When you get your
Right,
It,
check, or your other person got to get their check, it's about what's called solvency or insolvency. You can't walk around
hmm,
with infinite debt and think you're going to be healed. That's not how that works. Cool. You
right,
get in an accident, you can keep your life going. We got to wait like a whole year sometimes to get our check for that. You still can great. I know you can get your life together. You can do what you need to do, but you're not made whole because you have injustice. That's our problem as a people. That's why we
right.
asking for reparations. So go ahead.
I
I just wanted to.
understand. So what I'm saying is, you're absolutely right. 100%. There can be
Mhm.
no healing without justice. I'm not negating that. What I'm saying is, my approach towards healing was God, and He justified. Let me finish. He justified those things that were broken within me. You know why? Because I had to confront it.
Mhm.
Because the people that should have been held accountable in specific situations, they were not willing to be accountable. So
Mhm.
the way that my justice came about was healing through prayer, through the word, through therapy. So I'm able to speak about certain things and move forward. Like, I don't get on panels yelling and screaming and cussing folks out about my ex or my divorce. You get what I'm saying? I had
Hmm.
Yeah.
to do whatever it took for me to heal from
Work
those
through it.
things so that I wouldn't approach it from a negative, aggressive,
Understand.
bitter standpoint. But I
Understand.
absolutely agree with you that there cannot be any healing without justice.
Yeah.
So I had to take the necessary steps to heal. I confronted those things that
Yeah.
bothered me, the deep things.
Would you agree
You
that
know?
the healing and justice are distinct processes?
Mhm.
And that's all I'm saying. You are well in your rights to do everything you need to do to heal yourself to move forward. No different from
Mhm.
I get the car crash. I still got to live with this injury, go to therapy, etc. That's what you're talking about because you're and what Uncle Jeff said. You're mature. You know it's a bigger picture than me sitting around twiddling my thumbs waiting for y'all to give me what I need because it can never happen, right?
Killing my
Mhm.
life with whatever
And
happened.
that's responsible from the healing department. Now over here in the justice department, which is why the United States have it for all of us. That has to be when we thinking about each other in terms of us moving forward. We got to know that there can be justice just as sure as I know I can go heal. I can get justice, at least something. Now, when I get my check from the car accident, I'm gonna get a little bit of something. I'm not getting equivalent to what I lost. You took my day away. There's no place you
Right.
can go to get another day again, right? So I got to you
Mhm.
got to do me justice in some way, shape, or form, and we don't have that amongst each other because of the things that was mentioned. That it's usually a
Right.
group that operate in the shadows that make things okay or to make
Mhm.
things right. So I think, in addition to, there's a lot of disrespect amongst us that we're not addressing. I think that's a different conversation of bringing in truth, having that because here's the other thing, Mo.
Mhm.
Justice can still be served after you're dead. You don't need to be here
Yes,
to experience that. You know what I'm saying? Whereas
I
healing, you need to
agree.
have that within your lifetime. Go ahead, my bad.
Mhm.
I,
Hold on, wait. Let me get a shout out to Poppy in the building, and shout out to Tipocracy in the building. What's going? I'm Tip. I'm just say Tip. Shout out to my sister Tip in the
No
building.
captivity.
Um, Poppy, man, what's your opening thoughts, man? You was here first. What's your thoughts, Poppy?
Yoda. What's how you doing?
Just chilling, man. Do you think? Do you
what up?
is it racist to be pro black?
What's that
Absolutely not.
echo?
You said
You hear me?
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got an echo, Poppy.
Hold on. Shit. Hold on.
I make sure y'all hit the like button.
Let me go to Tip. Tip, what about you? You can touch on whatever you've been you can touch on whatever you've been hearing so far. If you want to just go right to that, if you got some on your mind
Yeah.
right now.
No, good morning to the ladies and to the gentlemen on the post. Hey, Reese, and I see the world class. We had a great conversation yesterday. Freezy, you know I always enjoy talking to you. So,
Oh yeah.
good morning, y'all. I will say
Hey,
this
sis.
much.
Good
Hey,
morning.
I am like legitimately in the middle of trying to do like a black press briefing. Um, I'm not sure if everybody has this information and you take it how it is or take it. I'm just going to say it and we're going to go from there. I've been looking at some of the information. If you look up the father, Jet Metcalf, he has had some charges from some previous incidents. He actually has convicted SA charges. I'm going to tell you right now, that little black boy, if his father
You
had
talk about the father, the
the
Austin's father?
his father has
Yeah.
he's a convicted essayer, and
Really?
Okay.
had that been that little black boy, when I tell you the way that they would have drug, oh, we'll see how the dad is, and the dad is a
Mm-hmm.
criminal, so of course
Wow.
the son is a criminal. So when I saw it, I was just like, now mind you, not only am I in Texas, legitimately, like Frisco is kind of like fairly new. So the parents of these people probably would have went to like the high schools that we went to. It's 10 minutes from where I'm from. I've not trusted any of this from jump. I'm sorry, you're not gonna make me believe in 2025. Like, how is no video got leaked? Like, that's super strange. And also, I was trying to like listen to a lawyer that he was extremely fair. Like, he called the shit straight down the middle in the sense of the young man, if he was sitting under the tent, okay, why not just move? But his follow up was also, who is Austin? This is not a legal authority. This is not
That's what I said
an
earlier.
adult. So,
Who's lawyer, sis? I hate to interrupt you. Who's
yes,
lawyer?
no. He's just a, this man is, his name is, I'll pull it up and I'll drop it in the back.
Oh, he was just a lawyer commenting.
Yes, he's just a
Okay,
lawyer.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's a
Okay.
lawyer that commenting, but what kind of made it make sense is he just lost his son, and his son is a twin. So he brought into it where it's like young people making really bad decisions, but also like what authority did he have to tell
Yeah,
this person to move? He didn't have
yeah.
that authority.
That's
Even
what.
if he was under the wrong quote unquote tent, because I understand sportsmanship is different, right? But if it was that serious, you should have got an adult. On top of it was raining, on top of this kid didn't run, on top of it wasn't an overkill. Like, it's just like everything that could have went wrong kind of did. But for me, the father, I don't like what he said. The mom is not believable. The brother is not believable. And now I'm trying to find there was a lawyer that said they felt as if the police manipulated this young man. And that's another thing. Like, we all understand, like, you have this whole, like, don't talk to police. If you look at this family and look at this young man, I I hate to say it, they probably didn't have that talk with him. He didn't understand it because we call them cul-de-sac kids. Cul-de-sac kids in their blackness is very nuanced, and if you're raising them, you get it. But if you're not attached to what happens to young black kids that have a little bit of connection to proximity to whiteness, but you're also athletes, right? So even that is just weird. Like, right, like code of conduct. If y'all both play football, y'all might not fuck with each other, but on the strength of I'm just gonna respect the fact that you're a fellow athlete. I'm not gonna pop off with you like that unless what? What did this young man say that his father doesn't feel comfortable saying, that his brother refuses to say, that they have 30 phones that they've confiscated, they've not put any information out, that you slam this young man with murder one instead of saying self-defense, they're trying to stack it. And those of us that get it and that see it, I'm not saying this young man is above reproach, nor if he's wrong, this young man is wrong. But what we don't get to do is adjudicate all of the things that have happened without the right information. I'm sorry, 2025 with young teens and ain't no
Ain't
tape.
nobody pull their phone out.
They
Okay.
confiscated them.
Even if
Yeah,
they
they took them.
nobody was live streaming. Nobody?
What he get 30 phones? I thought it was only 3 phones.
I
No,
did
no.
Said
too.
it was
They
33 in the
confiscated.
chat earlier.
No, it's
But check
30.
it. But Freezy, didn't I say that earlier about
Yeah.
the authority? That's exactly what I addressed.
Yeah.
He don't have no right to tell him to do anything. That's where the reasonable belief of imminent danger comes into play because he don't have no authority. It's called personam jurisdiction. It always goes from personam to territorial to subject matter jurisdiction over and over and over again. That's the process. When you know the process, you already know what the attorney going to bring up. So I agree with Reese. I think it was going to get thrown out. I think it's better for him to have the murder one case and then for them to drop the charges down because he'll beat that easily. That's what the attorneys are going to address.
I sincerely hope y'all right. I
I do
just
too.
don't. I really don't. Uh, um, and I really do. I gotta get some damn sleep. Uh, what this brother is not being, and this is what's so vulgar. I think this is what Freezy was so upset about. Is what was that boy's name that shot up the black church?
What is it, David? Oh, there you go.
Dylan Roof.
You have Dylan Ruth. You have
Dylan
Kyle.
Roof.
Mhm.
Dylan Roof was given something by his people that we are not giving to our people. Grace that you don't deserve.
That cracker guy took the Burger King.
He
We
got that
do
nigga a
not.
sandwich on
Yes,
the way to jail.
exactly. We
Uncle
do
Jeff,
not.
Uncle Jeff, you are so there, and this is what I'm saying, and what I have been screaming for a couple of days now is please allow this process. But if nothing else, we don't have to agree with it. Let's not put criminality on this young black boy.
Can
Right?
we give him some grace he don't deserve?
I'm with you. I'm with you, Uncle Jeff.
How about that?
Hey,
This is a young man. This is not this. What was happening is we are allowing, and some of us are helping turn him into old dog or doughboy when really we talking about Trey.
Yeah. And
We
but see,
talking about
that's what I
Trey
was saying
here.
earlier. If Freezy can pull up
Wait,
the
hold on.
so-called representation for black voices is all throwing this boy under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it
Okay.
is
Yeah.
oh go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it's only 3 cell phones.
It's only 3. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
only 3. I just looked at the report. It's
Yeah.
it's 3 people whose cell phones they took.
But the point I'm making is that if you look at it, I'm telling you, I seen the Hodge twins, I think they is, and I don't know why they even
Oh,
speaking upon black men.
They always. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you look at their thumbnail, they
But
gonna give these motherfuckers, they gonna give them because right now it seems like black people don't got this boy back if you look at the internet.
They
Yes.
don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here you go. He
as
finished. Oh, okay. I thought he finished show
Why
the Hodge
not?
twins.
as
So what is
Okay.
everybody saying?
See right
I
there, it
see.
say up top it say it say
Keep making.
as other officers worked the scene, I was asked to respond to the stadium's medical locker room area and keep the following Memorial High School students witnesses separated until detectives could
I
speak
believe
with
the
them.
young boy. The young boy.
Hold on, Poppy. And it gave 3 names right here up top, 3 names that they scratched out, redacted, and then it says while he was with these 3 names, I was told to take their cell phones from them and later turn them over to Sergeant Bissonette. And I think people thought it was 30 cell phones because it
His
was
name's
30
on it.
names after that. You know what I'm saying?
It said below the list of students who identify themselves as witnesses
Yes.
to the
Exactly.
7, and they
But
just
they
witnessed
still
this
have
guy.
more than 3 phones. They actually have 76 witnesses. They looked at 30, I think, different pieces of footage. And I'm thinking tomorrow is probably going to be the pivotal day because it's Monday. and tomorrow's the bond hearing
Yeah,
where
the
they're
bond
trying to
hearing will be
get his
tomorrow.
bail reduced. So I think once that happens, if they reduce his bail and do something different, I think any videos that they have are probably going to start kind of.
It's actually better if they got more cell phone footage. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? I'm
Oh yeah,
just saying.
they
is
actually
she?
have quiet.
It depends. It depends, bro. It
But
depends.
tomorrow is the first time. If
Yeah,
they don't budge on that bill,
They
that's
will.
they
that
gonna
They
that
lose.
will reduce the bill.
I ain't saying
Tomorrow is
whether
the
it will
day.
or not. I'm just
Yeah,
saying if
tomorrow
they
is the
don't
day.
budge on that bill, that's
Yeah.
them throwing up their flag.
Can they? I
Right.
can't. I was just been a minute. Can they change the charges at the bond hearing? Because they, or
No,
it's just no. Okay.
No, they got a way to change the charge.
so in
When
Texas they
when the
plead
when
you
he
off
goes
to
to
the
when he goes
highest,
to grand
and they
jury.
down.
The
They're going
initial
to
hearing,
charge you with the highest, and
of
then if
course.
they're charging him with murder one, so that they already know they're probably going to have to plea it out. Typically, because again, the resources that this young man has is different, and also the family that he has is different. He's not going to have to behave the same way that a lot of times that black men have to like plead out just because they don't have the money to fight it, or they don't want to be in jail while they wait a full year to go to trial, right?
Yeah,
So there's a number of things of why we understand plenty of innocent black men will plead out to just not get the worser. So it's like you can get 2 to 3, but if you go to trial, you might get
You're gonna get
life.
15.
Exactly. So
Mm.
We-
that level of manipulation and the fear of the system, I think is
No,
high. I think the benefit for this young man is one, hey boo, hey Venus, he's young, but also there's so many eyes on this, which I'm so thankful for
Listen,
y'all that are outside of Texas. I'm
Mm-hmm.
so
telling you, I am
uh,
thankful as
before
fuck.
so
before you go world class, I'm just saying if it were me, if
right.
they already took life without parole off the table, and they took the death penalty, let's run this shit.
so
Yeah.
I just
That was
looked. They
That
can't.
that
extreme.
That
So
that's
shit.
because
Run it.
so
Tracy. That's because he's underage. In Texas, you cannot charge a underage kid
Yeah, but
with a
no,
death
they
penalty.
No,
said they said
no, no.
17. You can charge them
Yeah,
as an adult. That's
17.
17
what
is
I
tried
heard.
as an
no,
adult, and
In,
charges an
I
In
adult and death
in
Texas.
the
penalty
state
are
of Texas,
different.
you can get
no
charged as
seven.
young
Yeah,
as
17.
Yeah. And
17 is charged
I'm
as an
like,
adult, and
at
I just looked, and they
14, you
can.
can get charged as an adult in the state of Texas. That
I,
17, he is a legal adult. He's legally an adult. Whether we
yeah,
like
and
it or not. Now
it's
Okay.
here's the tricky part. Here's the tricky part. He is technically an adult. However, the judge can still charge him as a juvenile.
Oh, that's good.
Right.
Go
well,
ahead. Go
seven.
And
ahead.
that's
World
No,
class.
no.
and that's
I'm
what I
saying.
heard.
I'm just saying. I've just looked, and they can change the charges at the bond here
Oh, okay. Good. That's what's
Uh,
up.
okay.
in
I think
Texas. It's not
this
in every state, so
entire
I know.
this again, people, uh, is defense. I've given one offensive suggestion. Find 9 people. I think we need to start looking at offense with regard to what is going to happen with this young brother's case. We need to start working on it now. If
Well,
y'all railroad this brother, what is going to be the repercussions from us?
well, Brother
We
Jeff,
need to.
I'll say this. He got a new
Hmm,
lawyer. He got a
okay,
new
good.
lawyer starting yesterday.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
again, come Monday, because it is a new lawyer and he's Texas based, he's going to be able to argue a little bit different.
Yeah.
Again, I think there are going to be so many people that are partnering. And also, just think about this. What are the things they haven't said? They said he got stabbed, but if that knife wasn't legal or it was a thing, they would have said it. If his family was anything less than upstanding, they would have said it.
They
If he
ain't said nothing because they ain't got nothing.
if he was a fighter, they would have said it. But notice who we ain't heard a peepity peep about. The children whose father is a rapist, they're divorced, and they're known to be bullies.
Wait. His dad. Who? Wait. Stop. What?
You must
His
say
The
heard
father,
that
wife.
earlier,
The
Logic.
wife.
his father is a convicted essayer, convicted in Denton County, the county of which I live in.
Sexual assault.
Ooh, they
SA.
would have showed thrown that. Cause
They would,
where
if
you at,
that
Megan
was
Kelly?
a
Right.
black man,
Yeah.
they would have drug that all the way through. So
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm
Right.
all the George Floyd haters, y'all need to speak up.
okay, okay.
Hello.
Facts. Fact.
Please.
Let me get Poppy it up. What you think, Poppy?
Man, that did first of all, the knife was 3.5 inches. So that right there, that lets me know he probably was using that knife for some sort of job, maybe. I think the boy got like two jobs, if I'm not mistaken. He had like two part-time jobs somewhere, from what I read. That's gonna show good in court because Texas is an open carry state, so carrying a 3.5 inch knife is not a big deal. You know what I mean? The rule is supposed to be like it's illegal when it's over 6 inches. Um,
Yeah, the
I
citizen
believe
is
Yeah, as
5.5,
long as it's not over 5.5 inches in
5.5
Texas, because
inches.
I'm like 20 minutes from the school, and I have people on Facebook.
Okay.
Like, I don't know the kid personally, but my friend that I graduated with, her son is friends with the guy, and the
Okay.
picture that they are painting of him is just
It's not
false.
true. And you know what?
But y'all talk about the
And
knife
what
though.
you're
I
saying,
got a question
one
about the
second,
knife.
one second, and what you're saying,
yeah.
and this is why I think I have some, um, I don't have the same angst, is I understand that this young man is a black man in Frisco and having a
Mm-hmm.
family that owns a home that's over 700K. There's a particular wealth tap that a lot of, if you don't know, you don't know, but if you know, they're not gonna let
Mm-hmm.
this little boy go down like this. It's just not whatever they think is gonna happen. It ain't about to happen like that. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
something. Them $376,000. People think that shit is small. That shit big.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, that
especially
shit
in this
big.
case of
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
for a murder lawyer, I think they're gonna need enough. I mean, they're gonna need more.
Yeah, they gonna definitely need more.
No, they need
I
Yeah,
more.
don't think
because
But
I don't the new lawyer
because
may be doing pro bono because
I don't.
again, you have to remember
for
Texas is a stand your ground state. So you can't
Yes.
take a little young black
for
boy that stands his ground and then like put him in jail, overcharge him, and then you still gonna be the same people that want to holler about stand your ground in second amendment. What's gonna fuck them is the very thing that they want to have the right to do. He
this
had
the
a right
thing.
to
Hold
defend
on.
himself.
But this is the thing. If tomorrow is successful at his arraignment,
bail hearing.
eh, I mean his bail hearing, man, them 376,000 gonna be big. Let me tell you something. If
Yeah.
they reduce that shit, if they actually downsize his bail to like a like it to a surprisable amount, like let's just say if
Mhm.
they reduce it from 1 million to
The
250.
40. So freezy,
Nah, Chris,
I
Shit,
was
you
it's
only
going
paying
that
10% of
bail.
that
oh no
anyway.
no y'all are being
Yeah,
y'all are being facetious, but hold
hold on,
on because
lady.
I looked at the
Hold on.
last case that was high profile. So we had a young lady, I think her name was Nazia, where the stepfather actually took her, unalived her, brought her to another county. Initially, his bail was $1 million. When they went back, they dropped it down to 45K. And
There
I'm
you go.
really hoping tomorrow that that is indicative of what could potentially happen.
45,
They're gonna
man,
they're
Drop it
gonna
he
down
drop
to
almost
45.
home.
they're gonna drop the
45,
charges.
Yeah,
big.
Yes.
I'm almost 100% sure they're gonna
So
drop the
as
charges.
far as
the
the
Drop
money
them.
that's
to
being raised, right? A lot of it is done through GoFundMe. Won't they like wouldn't they discredit that because they said when it has something to do with the legal issue, as far as well,
No,
him
because
being charged, won't they
no,
do
the,
away with
mm-mm.
the
that?
GoFundMe is different. When it comes to bail, you need access or the money, which most likely, I think they come from like a upper middle class family. So most likely they're going to own a home. They probably got some money in the bank, and you don't have to pay the whole thing. So
Yeah,
tomorrow,
you only gotta pay
whenever is the bill?
10%.
No,
Can
because
they
Yeah,
use the GoFundMe?
hold on
tomorrow,
one second.
to,
Texas has cash bonds, so it depends. If they say it's a
to
cash bond, then he has to pay that 10 to 20% on the cash bond. However, they right now are saying it's an overcharge, right? Like the amount that they're asking for is
Of
not
course it is.
reasonable. So Based on
Okay.
tomorrow, again, I really feel like tomorrow is day one. Take tomorrow as day one, and then based on how it goes, then you have to kind of strategize. But if they let him out and he's able to meet with the lawyer, be home while this is processed out, it's very different if he's still sitting in a jail, which a lot of people are like, well, it's okay. No, this is a 17-year-old that's never had any issues, never had any problems, from an affluent family with a 3.7 GPA, that is a high school athlete. He don't know a ding dang thing about jail life, and that is not going to be the best for his mental stability for him. Like, I'm more concerned about him harming himself. I'm more concerned about him not, like, he already felt remorse, right? He asked, is he
Hey,
Right.
okay?
they
So
don't listen. They don't up their goal on Give Send Go to 500,000. That man
yeah,
that
Yeah,
that man at almost 400,000 right now.
and they did
yeah.
have
That's how much. That's
GoFundMe's,
how much
but
you're gonna need for a murder lawyer, bro.
Yeah, but he
Because
got enough money.
and
The thing is, he got enough money for bail, even if they keep
yeah,
it at
yes,
a, even if they keep it at a mill. But what I'm saying is, you can check the strength of their case. If they get that shit dropped down to almost nothing, then they really ain't got nothing. Like look, 100,000, look, a million bun. That's insane. This is a middle
It don't
class
yeah.
even.
family.
It don't even be
But
let me
that.
break it
but
down.
Lodge, the reason why is if the reason why it be those crazy numbers because of the charge.
Yeah.
No,
It's
no,
an
no,
equation that comes that
no,
it's an
it's not
equation that
the
they do.
charge.
Hold on, lady. Hold
Poppy, you're
on. Hold
wrong.
on.
No, you
Hold
don't need
on.
to say hold
She
on,
going
man.
Jesus
hard.
The
Christ.
reason that it was that high is because of the property tax, because bail is based off of property tax. And the median home in Frisco is 659K. So that $1 million is very much astute to what those homes are worth, because again, bail
It's
is
because of the charge,
property
lady.
Hold on,
high.
If you
hold
kill
on, Till.
someone, your bail is going to be $1 million.
Poppy get his thoughts out. Go ahead, Poppy.
It's the way that the equation is done is because of the charge. Every time that you hear a murder case and they're eligible for bail, they're gonna start between 500 and a million. That's just how it is. Look it up. The mother of my kids, I got their own lawyers. I got that from her. That's how they do it, bro.
Well,
And the
see,
thing is, with
all right, I'm sorry.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Now I'm finna say with what's the dude? What's the white dude that shot them two white people in what is it, Wisconsin, during the protest? What's his
Kyle
name?
Kyle
Rittenhouse.
Rittenhouse.
Kyle Rittenhouse. Okay, his bond initially was 2 million. You know,
Exactly. There you go. There you
Yo,
yeah.
go. That's how it is, bro. Depending anything to do with murder, the bail is going to be at the very minimum 500 to a mil. At the very minimum, that's the starting point.
freeze.
The GoFundMe thing, bro. That's money for the lawyer. I mean, it's not GoFundMe because GoFundMe don't allow people to
They
raise
shut
money
those
for.
down when they were trying to raise them.
Mm.
Yeah, so they go into another website. How much he got right now, Freezy? I'm pretty sure he got to
He
be
got
close
he
to
got
400.
398,000.
He's at 398. It's at finder.com. They
Yeah,
removed
so
it from the GoFundMe. Kyle,
Give
the
Send
white
Go.
guy Austin is still up. The black guys is switched over. His accounts are still very much active, and he is still pulling in lots of money.
Who
And we
that?
so tomorrow or whenever is the bell here, I think it's tomorrow or Tuesday, right?
tomorrow.
It's good. They're going to drop the bell lower, and most likely the bell gonna be around 600,000-700,000 mark, and you got to put up a house for that and 10% plus the other fees that come across there. Like I think obviously he's overcharged because murder one is like a premeditated murder, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's a
I'm gonna tell
that's what
y'all why though.
yeah.
Go ahead.
that's how they got him right now. Yeah.
Go ahead.
He's overcharged because the thing he gonna go to in front of grand jury in June. That's what he's scheduled, which is crazy. We only in April right now. But when the case go to grand jury, he should be able to be outside. He should be able to be fighting the case from the outside, which is way different than be fighting the case in the inside. And it's he got the. I don't know how they would be able to prove. They wouldn't be able to prove that it's premeditated, bro. They didn't know each other. They don't go to the same school. This is something that happens in the heat of the moment. I do believe it's self-defense. After I read like the little evidence that we got, I think it's self-defense because he gave him a warning. He gave the white boy a warning, like, "Yo, touch me again, see what happens." I think he said something along
Poppy,
those lines.
why they saying touch me and see or what is it? Punch me and see what happens. Why they saying that was he was provoking the boy?
No.
I'm gonna tell you why,
That's
Freezy.
just an invitation to
Hold
come.
on, before you tell me, I want Poppy to tell me why you think that,
Repeat
Poppy.
that. Repeat that one more time.
Okay, he said Carmelo told Austin Metcalf punch me and see what happened. A lot of people are saying that is cause for he provoked the boy to grab him. You're saying that was
Well,
a warning. You're saying that was a warning, which I agree with you. Why do you think they're
yeah,
trying to
but
say provoke? Do you think that's provoking?
no, it's provoking. Think about what you just said, right? He punch me, and see what happens. That means that I already told you I'm gonna punch you if you don't do what I want you to do. You see what I'm saying?
You think that's provoking because you just said warning. That's what I'm saying. You think that's
No, it's
provoking?
not provoking because he responded. Think about it. He
Okay.
said, "Punch me and see what happens." What
Yeah.
that means? That means somebody says something prior that. That means the white boy probably told him, "Hey man, if you don't get up, man, I'm gonna get off on you." You see what I'm saying? And then now
Poppy.
the black boy was like, "Hey man, if you touch me, then we're gonna have to have to go down that road."
Poppy, you know what, Poppy? You got a lot of street sense, man. You got a lot of sense, dog. For real. Cause there's some guys out here, they ain't got that much sense. They can't even think that hard. They can't even think that like that, dog. I'm telling you.
You know what's crazy, Frizzy?
What that?
Yo, I was in near almost the same situation as this young boy in high school, man. Three guys was trying to joke me, man. And I pull out my knife and I start to poke him, bro. They kicked me out of the whole district, man. But hey, I was about to get jumped, man. It is what it is. I told a story before in the past, like I think it was little podcasting in my own channel before.
But
Like
I'm just
I
saying,
was like 14.
it's just amazing that niggas can't even think that it ain't even that deep. What you just said ain't even that deep. That ain't even a lot of critical thinking. But these motherfuckers still insisting on saying, "Oh, he provoked them by saying that." Shut the fuck up, you
No,
dumbass motherfucker.
no. If he answer you that way, punch me and see what happened. That means he already told you, hey man, if you don't get on, I'm gonna punch you. Simple as that.
These
And
niggas be
the
dog,
violence
dog.
was started by the white boy because the white boy put his hands on homie first.
You gotta be dumb as fuck. Go ahead,
Hey,
Reese.
Bridget.
What's
Yo,
going on, home team? Bridget, what's up, sis? Go ahead, Reese.
the
Yeah.
media and everybody is trying to turn this into the trial of the century, and there's a whole lot of different things that could happen, right? I'm not sure what I believe or what I think is going to happen. It's hard to figure out, but this could go to trial. I'm gonna tell you why, right? And it's not my opinion or nothing the way I feel. Actually, I'm on the boys' side because I wasn't there, but I don't like bullies, right? And I would go all out for bullies. I literally throw it all away for them. I've done it dozens of times, right? So I'm on his side if he was being bullied. But here's the thing. The law is going to say this. The guys came up and asked him to move, right? He reached in his bag when they said that. They're going to try to use that as a threat, right? They're going to try to say that that's a threat, even though he hasn't done anything yet. All he did was reach in his bag. But they're going to argue, when it comes time to try to push this to trial, their argument is going to be that that was a threat, right? And the fact
When
that
he
he
reached in his
actually
bag,
was holding a knife when he did that, they're also going to use that.
He wasn't.
And they're also
Wait,
going to
back
use the
up,
fact.
back up, back up.
But what about him
He wasn't holding the knife
initially
when he
now?
said that. He didn't brandish a knife
I mean,
when he
yeah,
said
right.
that.
But the fact that
Okay.
he had a knife, you know what I'm saying?
Nobody
Because
knew
they're
he
gonna
had a
use that as
knife.
a
Exactly.
they're gonna use
Exactly.
that as a threat.
All I'm
It's
saying,
not
right? Wait a
illegal.
minute. Listen.
I'm,
You got to
I'm just
remember. All I'm saying is what they're going to try. I'm not saying what I'm saying. You know, all I'm saying is what they're going to try. Don't get mad at me.
Right, they
You
are.
think they?
I'm not even getting mad at you. I just like when the information goes out. I like for the right information to go
Right,
out when
right.
we have these
Gotcha.
conversations.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
Reese,
But
I'm
they are
saying,
going
are
to
you
use
saying
this. They're going to
you
use these facts in their argument, and he hit him right in his heart.
you
They're going
saying
to
that
use that too.
They are.
you're saying they're
Mhm.
going to use him grabbing the knife or having a knife as a
No,
threat?
they're going to use the fact of him verbally saying, "Touch me and see what
Yes.
happens," while
As
his
a threat?
hand is in the back.
The opposing party,
I'm
absolutely. But
on
what I'm
his side.
saying,
No,
I'm
I got
telling
you.
you
I'm
what
just being
they're
clear.
going to try. You
Prove that
ready?
he said that, and I just do not understand how. Why are y'all so comfortable with that? Like,
Hold on,
let's just
Tip. Hold on,
You're
Tip.
not listening at all.
no,
You're
no,
not
no,
Reese finish.
listening
I
at
no,
just
all.
want
no,
to be clear on one
Breezy,
thing he
Breezy.
said.
One
You're
second,
not
and
listening at all.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
want us
Let him.
to walk through this.
But
I want
wait,
us
No,
to
I
wait.
want to
walk
Let
through
him.
finish.
this.
Let
Hold
him
on, Tip.
finish. Let him
I
finish.
swear
I
I'm gonna
just
get
want
it
to
to
be
you.
clear
I
on
just
one thing
want
he said.
I want them to mine this out, and then we're gonna come right to you, sis. Go ahead.
Yo, the reason why I said in the beginning this is what they're going to try
Yeah.
is because I didn't want nobody to get emotional to think that I'm
Mhm.
taking their side. I'm getting
Right.
ready to tell you the bullshit they getting ready to
Yeah.
try to pull
No, I
because
respect
it's
it.
in the
I respect
law.
it. I'm with
Yeah.
you.
The fact that he verbally said, "Touch me and see what happens," they're going to try to say that that was a threat. And legally, it is. It
Okay.
is.
Legally, it's
Okay.
not a threat.
Not, but
But
I don't think
wait,
so.
Reese, you said what you had to say. Go ahead, world class, and then I'm
I,
gonna go to Tip.
And that
that's
what also I was going to say was what he has in his favor is that he didn't continue to hit him up. He fled the scene and he showed concern when he was caught. That's what he has in his
There
favor.
you go. There you go.
But don't be surprised if this makes it to trial and the media tries to make this the trial of the
It
century,
will.
like OJ and Kobe, and get everybody emotionally and racially charged because this they jump with people kill each other all the time. Everybody's looking at this case for a reason. I'm telling you. Go
yeah.
ahead.
I'm with you on all that. I was just the only reason I was interjecting was because I thought that's what you were saying that was legally that's a threat and legally that's not a threat. If him saying go in my bag, him saying if you touch me, see what's going to happen, that's not a threat in any way, shape, or form.
They're going
I
maybe
understand that you're saying they're going to use it. I'm just
legally, right? By him saying
It's not a
touch
threat.
me, right? You could his lawyer could say,
it's not a
It's
threat.
you know,
taunting. It's not
he's
a threat.
warning y'all not to get
Taunting and a
physical because
threat
he
is
thought he was in
different.
physical danger.
Taunting and a threat is different. Taunting and a threat is
See
different.
what you
He's
got emotional.
taunting
This
him.
is not my
It's
point of
not
view.
a threat.
No. I
No,
know.
you're not talking facts.
I'm
And
glad you wasn't on, man. I probably went to jail because somebody like you on my jury.
Hold on, Reese.
Got
Hold on, Reese.
emotional and shit.
I want world class. Wait, I want world class to get it out. Then I'm gonna go to Tip. I'm gonna go to Tip after that. Go ahead.
No, that's all I was saying. I was just saying like legally that's not a threat. I mean,
But
you
but
have
what?
that's no different from having a sign outside.
But world class. We talked about it earlier.
Mhm.
The chronological order matters.
Exactly. He didn't say that until the other guy approached him
Yeah,
or
that's what I
addressed him.
said.
And that fundamental part about it is that this little boy don't have the authority to make him leave. He has a right to speak, but you don't have a right to enforce any policy or any law as a student. And it's just that's where the case is going to be over, unless there's something else in the testimony, and it can be long testimony. Other than that,
Yo, can I say something?
yeah.
Whatever's
Go
in
ahead.
the report does not necessarily mean that that is what those
No,
people said,
I
right?
wanted
So they could
I
be
wanted to speak
lying,
to that
right?
too.
But the way the report is written, there's no threats of physical violence in the beginning until he reaches in his bag, and then they
But
grab him and throw his bag and all that other shit.
but it's implied when he
They just
touched him. But
throwing his
here,
meat.
but
I
the thing
thought
with
he
the
grabbed
charges,
him
the
from
thing
what
with
Freezy read.
the thing with the charges is that they're going to get an initial charge from the write up from the officers. That is clearly and concisely different from what the district attorney is going to pick up or what the
That's a
state is going to
fact.
pick up. That they're separate things. So we can feel however we want about the initial charges. They are not. They're just police officers are just like the data entry people.
That shit might not
That's
even
it.
be admissible in court.
That's a fact. Because these people
Real
don't want to
talk.
keep losing cases because they got careers. You know what
This
I
is
mean?
going to be
So
interesting.
that's how I just want to make sure I
It's going
make
to be
that
a
clear.
fun case to look at.
I think it's gonna
Go
be over
Not
quick.
fun,
go
emotional.
That's what I'm
go
hoping
ahead.
for.
Wait. Go
The
ahead, Tip.
thing.
Go ahead.
okay,
Oh, go
thank
ahead.
you,
Go
Breezy.
ahead, Tip.
So, okay, so again, so there's just I hear so many people that just clearly have not like done the work. There, even in the police report, you see where he says like, "Oh, okay." There's one time where I guess they must have been verbal. Second time, a push a third time, and if you go back and listen to the father says, oh, well, he picked up his bag and tried to make him move. If you listen to the twin brother, he says, and I quote, oh, he was talking smack and talking slick, and we were trying to tell him, which again, my main concern is as black men, you have a right to be up under a fucking tent in the rain. Two, you have a right, if a person's telling you move, you do have a right to question. Third, if a person pushes you twice and then you pull out a weapon, and then, now mind you, everything that could have went wrong, right? But he didn't overkill. He got stabbed once and ran. So again, when we're looking at all of the facts, you're not gonna make
Hold
it seem
on, Tip. And when
like
they found him, he was crying. He was crying
That's what's going to
hysterically.
save him right
When he
there.
ran.
he
Can I
went
say
to the
something?
And
end of the field. He was at the end of the field crying and saying, "Is he okay?
there
Is
you
everything?"
go.
Like, we can't,
Remorse.
please stop bringing criminality on another black man and another black body. Like, that's
Who's done
very
that?
odd.
Who's done that?
No, she's not saying you. She's talking
Donna,
overall because of the
thank
conversation
you.
that's been going.
Yeah,
But
Yes.
yeah. Cause
but
she done participated in way more conversations about this than tonight. I can tell you.
Thank you. A freezy. When I tell you
But
this is right down the road, and me having a black husband and a black son and a black nephew, I am invested in this because I need to know, one, if anybody run up on them in the state of Texas or even in the United States of America because of the Second Amendment, you have a right to defend yourself. You have a
Uh,
right as a black man to defend yourself.
yeah, he didn't have any. He didn't have any reason to retreat.
None.
Go ahead, Poppy.
yeah, I don't know if y'all ever been to track me events, but I do all the time. I hold these kids on track. So and usually that's an all day thing. Like I'm talking about, you got to be there at 6 in the morning, bro, and it be fine the afternoon. You're still there. Uh, the thing is, like, it usually start raining, and people, for the most part, me personally, I put on my tent for me and my family. But if somebody wanted to get in there for a little bit of shade, I don't care. The only thing I do is I grab my expensive belongings and put it to the side. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people do that. That that part is going to be important because they say that I think the white boys, they're not even supposed to be there, but that's not that's like he say she say. I don't know how true that is. Uh, that another thing, I believe that the kid got overcharged, so they can go ahead and give him a plea later on for involuntary manslaughter. That's what I believe.
Yep.
He got overcharged, so they can please white supremacist group and the KKK groups, so they don't go crazy. They let him go. So that way he has to fight it out in court.
Hey,
And
Poppy. If he go to manslaughter 3, that man he might just get probation.
Yeah, because he's not no
I don't.
criminal. He's
he
like a
don't
I
good
mean,
he
kid.
don't got no
you're right, but I don't
yeah
want
he
them
don't
to
got
accept that at all.
yeah
No,
I
me
don't want the
neither. Me
kid
neither.
to
Me
I don't
neither.
I think the kid should be free from what
Me
I believe.
too.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all
Uh,
some real
You
ass
need to.
niggas, dog. Real.
I think it's self defense. That's what I think.
You don't need to have that on his jacket the rest of his life.
Plus, he was outnumbered. That's automatic, dog. The thing is coming out, dog. I don't care who it is. You
Dog, and I'm
outnumbered.
gonna
You
tell you
got to do what you
something.
got to do.
I've been hearing this too. Shout out to Glory. I've been hearing this. I don't know this for a fact, but they are saying the police that question Carmelo didn't read him his Miranda rights. I keep
Bro,
hearing that, but
Oh
I don't know
wow.
if this is
Yeah.
true though.
I
But
know it's the fucking police. That's why I'm targeting the charges. It's the police, bro. They just it's them. This
I'm
case is
telling
here because of them. That's the we looking at
yes,
the wrong. Even the guy, even the father,
yes,
irrelevant. It's them fucking
yes,
police officers. They are the
absolutely.
But the
problem.
thing is, Freeze, the only way you will be able to prove that is if he is on camera. What are the odds this man was in front of the camera? I highly doubt it. He probably would be away from his car.
I don't understand taking the phone stuff. Like that's weird to me. Why are you taking
Me,
some
no,
child's
I
phone?
said the
Yeah,
Like I
same
don't. That's what
thing,
yes.
I'm
I
bro.
asking.
think I have a theory for that, y'all. I
They
think
Well,
they took the
I
they're
phone.
think
Evidence,
taking
hold
yeah.
on.
Hold up,
they're
y'all.
taking they're
Hold up, y'all.
taking the phone.
Hold on,
They're
y'all.
taking the
Hold
phone
on.
is normal because
Yeah,
most
because it's
likely
graphic
somebody was
content.
recording something.
It's
It's still an
graphic
open
content, and people
case.
could
That's
leak
what
it
I'm
to the
No,
saying.
internet.
no, no.
And
It's not even
When things
graphic. It is
happen like
about
what?
that,
It's a
when
murder.
things
they're
when
But
when
investigating a
things happen,
murder.
okay.
but not.
Those
But here's
phones are proof and evidence. And again, y'all are all saying what? Like, this doesn't pass the smell test, right? Like, we've seen what's going on. Like, even with our, and we ain't gonna bring him up, but even when Trump, he do something crazy, next day we see it. It's been 2 weeks, no footage. But if you
Can I
go to
say something
TikTok
crazy?
and
but
type in
the
track incident, you'll see
Yeah,
all of the
but
people that were
You
there.
you
it's
will not
to
see
me.
you
yeah.
will not see no video because it's until the
But
discovery
this
come
is
out.
Well,
it's looking like it's
let me get Mo Love, and then you go work that. Go ahead,
okay.
Mo.
But my bad.
So yeah, I think one of the biggest things are the phones
Yeah,
that they took. What do kids normally do? They record. And for we don't know what's missing. That's a huge part of the case because phones videos don't lie. So there's no telling how the amount of evidence that they could have possibly done away with,
that's what I'm saying.
you
Exactly.
know.
Yeah, that's it's
Yeah,
starting to look like
so, like,
it's starting to look like
wholeheartedly,
evidence tampering to me.
yes,
Because why are
and
you
I'm
taking
telling
phones from
you,
minors? That doesn't make sense for you to be taking phone. That's not even a
yes,
phone technically.
Right. That's
yes,
Like
weird. Like
I
they
don't
yes.
should
get that.
It's
question
That's
all
all
on
of that.
Instagram
that's
now.
It's not
regular.
unfair though.
But
It's not
So
fair
They
That's
have.
because
I
you're
will.
that's
regular.
I will
you're
that's
acknowledge.
why I said
Mo Love,
I
think about
do
this.
hope
You hear
it's
why I
hold on
said
Tip.
I'm so glad that
right.
y'all
That's
are
why I
saying this.
said I
We
do
need
hope it's
people
more.
outside
Hold
of
on,
Texas.
Hold
Oh
on.
God.
That's why I said I do hope it's more than 3 phones because if it's what I'm saying, like
If it's just them three is a problem
yeah,
because they
just
could have been the
three,
closest.
three on that shit worry me. I ain't gonna lie.
I
It.
just pray
I
that
mean,
they are fair because
No,
I know the
no,
area and I know that it's
yes,
predominantly white. I
yes,
pray
There
that
is nothing fair in life.
Oh my
yes.
God.
my prayer is that they are fair and that they are honest and that they question like the reasoning behind the taking of the phones, things like that.
But you know
yeah.
You
what?
know.
The taking of the phone is normal practice, man. How many times I gotta
Right.
say
I
that?
I,
If we
I
we
hear
in a
you,
room,
Poppy, but what I'm
if
saying
we in a
is
room,
they could have
if
done
we in
away
a
with
room,
okay, what I'm
if
saying
we
is
if
they
we
could
in
have
a
done
room,
can you let me finish my sentence? All I was saying was they could have done away with evidence. I heard what you said.
if we in a room and I catch a body, they're gonna take everybody's phone. That's just how it is.
I
They need to
understand
see. They
that.
need to try to find a pattern. And trap me. I'm going to guess somebody was on their TikTok or Instagram live filming something out of all the people.
Well, I
I'm
just
going to
hope
go ahead.
that the phones got some codes on it and shit. They can't get in them motherfuckers.
Man,
That's
they
what I'm
can get
saying.
in whatever
They're
they
gonna
want.
subpoena
No,
every camera in that whole fucking area.
you're right, Reese. And
Go
but here's the
go ahead,
thing. This
Tip.
is what I keep saying. I'm just like, I don't think y'all
That's
understand
fine.
who's the sis that's up in this area. You keep saying you're close. Is that more love or fear?
That's more
More
love.
love. Me.
Okay, Mo. So you're in the area. You understand just the fact that we have outside eyes
Mm-hmm.
changes the game. It changes the y'all don't have no idea the fact that it's been this many streams and this many eyes. I wholeheartedly believe it's the only way that this baby was going to get a fair trial because we see what they tried to do and we know what they did
Mm-hmm.
was wrong. But the fact that there are so many people streaming and so many people just on top of it, I'm telling you, as a mother with a son in the South, as a wife with a husband in the South, in this the Texas. Thank y'all so much for being vigilant. Thank y'all so much for saying this shit don't make sense. Thank you so much for at least like at the end of the day, like murder one, like that's what we doing right now.
I'm hoping that
See, this is
that
my
Oh,
point.
father.
that's
I'm hoping that the
extreme.
father's dirty laundry come out
But
in the public.
but see, this is
They
this is
don't
my
do that
point.
to
That,
them.
This is why I'm
that
targeting
doesn't
the
mean
police
anything,
because
Prissy.
this is why I'm targeting the police because those things are consistent. So when you look up Texas, yeah, it's normal for them in deletion cases for them to take the phone. I think the
Mm-hmm.
problem is the cops because they know what authority they have under certain charges. Now, I
Yep.
understand the boy passed. They don't have all the information, but if they didn't read them as Miranda rights, if it's like a small county, I don't know that y'all know the size of the county. They had like that little good old boy system, everybody know everybody type of shit.
Mhm.
And I'll
Mhm.
give him the what's the name charges so I can take these little boys' phones. Because we know this
Mhm.
little boy's an asshole. We know they bullies. This shit happen all the time. And I would look, if I'm the defense, I'm gonna look in that county and see if anything similar of evidence tampering has happened in the history of those cops for a civil case after we win.
That's a fact. Shout out
I
and
would
shout
look to
out to
see if them
Hink.
kids ever bullied anybody else in their school or anything.
Shout out to Hink, man. What's going on, Hink? What's
What's
going
up,
on,
Hank?
bro?
So
I
that's
don't
my
like the
perspective.
bullying case
Mm. Talk
Bridget,
about it.
I
because
agree.
the bullying case he paints the black kid in the bad light because that means that the black kid actually went to these people thing looking for drama. So I don't like that. Me personally, I don't like that. I
I'm
want
talking
this
about them
case to
bullying
be.
him.
I want this case to be like something that happened in the spur of the moment.
Wait. Let me ask Tip this. Tip. Let me ask Tip and Mo Love this. Does it help if they get it moved out of Collins County?
Yes, that's my
Mhm.
prayer. It's gotta. When I tell you,
There
it's
you
gotta
go.
not be here. And I said this the other day, like I am just praying that it gets moved to Dallas County. And when the reason I'm saying that is just based off of like numbers. If you look at the Frisco breakdown, it's 60% white. I think it's 40%, 40 to 30%, maybe Asian, 10% Latino, and 6% Black. So even
Your
if
numbers
he,
are off, Steph.
it's
There cannot be 60% white and 40% Asian, and then that's like over 100%.
but the blacks is about 6%. Can we agree that it's a
Ten,
very
it was
non-white
10%. It was 10% black and 10% Mexican.
less? Okay, so it's actually less than 10%. And at less than 10%, and we know how some people don't participate within the jury duty spectrum, he needs to be moved to a different county just so that he can get quote unquote a jury of his peers. Because if not, it's going to be very white, very, very white, very white.
They
And
go into
that,
defense. Go ahead. I'm sorry to use them. Go ahead.
I think we're all, I don't think any of us want to see this young man do more than anything that and I think some people deem as fair or not. But I think we all understand that the things that are happening to him, specifically in a stand your ground state, is a bit concerning.
Yeah, I think the numbers is 51% white. It was 20 something Asian and 10% black, 10%
It's not
Mexican. Then
10% black.
the rest of the percentage, right?
Frisco is
So
not 10% black. It's 6% black. It's not 10%. And you can go back and look, but it
okay,
is not.
Hey,
It's
this is
yeah,
not.
what I was
the
saying, y'all.
defense is going to try to move the case away from that county. I forgot the name of that county.
They're in Denton.
I,
I thought
In
of Colin.
So you
yeah,
have
Connie, there you go.
Denton, Collin, and Dallas.
It's
So
Collin
Denton and
But
County.
Collin,
Frisco
but
ISD
most
is
but you
Collin.
got
but
so Mo,
but
you
mo-
got when they say Collin, they're saying Plano, Frisco, McKinney. So he'd be better off in Dallas County. We both know that.
Right. But I'm
He got
yeah,
saying
but
the
most
Frisco
likely
ISD
the diff.
falls under
Go
Collin.
ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
I was just saying Frisco ISD does fall
mhm,
under Collin County.
yeah.
The defense going to try to move that case away from the county, but the chances of they being successful or moving is very slim to none.
It is, right. But Dallas, I would prefer that
Yeah.
because they're more considerate, way more. You see how they lowered Yellow Beezies just
Yo,
like that.
not the MO3. I mean, yeah, that's
Mhm.
different. But yeah. I'm praying that it gets moved to Dallas. And if not Dallas, I'd even take Fort Worth at this point. But Denton or Collin is very concerning.
Man, it is.
Yeah,
That's my biggest concern.
I think
yeah.
it's gonna make it to trial too.
I
You
do
don't
too.
think they'll plead it out? You don't think they'll? I'm
Listen
hoping.
to me. I'm telling you what arguments are going to come. That argument I mentioned earlier, and another thing I
Mhm.
haven't mentioned yet is the deadly force argument. That's going to come up in court. It's
Yes, it
inevitable.
is.
It's inevitable.
But when you say deadly force, do you think the fact that it was just the one
No,
in-
it's the way self-defense works, right? I tried self-defense to
okay.
argue that shit.
I don't know, so I'm
It's
listening to you. I'm not trying to be an
if someone
asshole.
isn't coming at you with deadly force, right?
Right.
The argument is going to be, did you have the right to use deadly force, right? His
Mm-hmm.
lawyer is going to be able to argue fear, his
Right.
youth, he was outnumbered. It's going to
Mm-hmm.
be a serious, it's not going to be one day. Get ready for it. It's going to be some emotions flying.
Yo, Reese, when you did that whole self defense thing, what state was it?
Do you
Jersey
wait? Let me ask a question.
and
Though,
PA.
Jersey,
And
in
PA.
Jersey, when it comes to the East Coast, New York, Jersey, Pennsylvania, the self defense law is non-existent pretty much. It's literally non-existent.
No,
Now
not
we
see,
talk
the PA
about
is different. Jersey,
we're
no.
in the South.
Jersey, like
The
it's
South is
horrible
yeah,
over
different.
here. But the PA,
now
you can stay. I got homies. Listen to me. That dog somebody stood there with the body and waited for the police, and they're on
Mm-hmm.
camera being attacked, and they home for lunch. Not even kidding you. Home for lunch.
with a hammer,
Yes,
they clapped him with a hammer.
in Philadelphia.
Okay,
Home for lunch.
yeah.
Wow.
But the thing is, that, like when it comes to Texas and Florida, they got very similar laws because those are like stand your ground states. Um, you don't like it's easier to prove those cases. I got a homie that beat a body in Florida for stand your ground law. You see what I'm saying? It's easier.
Easy as hell.
No. Easy as hell. It's easier to prove it, not necessarily easy. You still
I
got it
don't know how
because
things
when
are.
it comes,
80s and 90s, murder was the easiest case to beat, like at the preliminary. Not even kidding you.
I think they're gonna offer the boy. They're gonna try to come to hang with a plea
Yeah,
Yep.
I think
on
he's
voluntary manslaughter, and most
possible.
likely they're gonna give him some 5 to 10 plea, and then he be out in 3. That's going to be interesting to see him and his family are gonna get together. Like, man, I'm about to go sit down and do this 3, man. Or they're gonna try to run him through the gun and go to trial, which is scary. They find you guilty, and now you got to do 15, 20 piece.
I don't see how they can prove premeditation.
They can't. They can't.
They made the first action
Premeditation.
by taking his bag and throwing it. That was the first physical action, and his lawyer is going to argue that and get it. He's going to get it.
Premeditation is literally I want to body this Reeves.
Yeah,
I
like he
get up.
came to the tent to
I
kill him.
know exactly. I know where you work at. I get on my car, drive to your job. Wait until you pulled up there at 6:55 because you gotta clock thing at 7. You get out your car and I go ahead and doom you. That's premeditation. It's a plan behind it. This got nothing to do with a plan behind it.
Yeah, you're going to hear the argument for premeditation that he hit him in his heart, and then you're going to hear his lawyer argue it was frenzy, it was a fight. It's going to go back and forth.
But that's easy. That's easy to defeat because
Yeah,
this young boy is no goddamn James Bond.
exactly.
He ain't James Bond. He ain't
Hey,
the transporter.
shout out to the hood conservative in the building, and shout out to my dog Hink, man. What's up with you, Hink?
What's going on? How y'all good people doing this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Just chilling,
What's
Hink.
going on?
Hey, Hank.
Shout out to Next Level, my brother Next. What going on, Next Level?
Yo, what up, everybody? Shout out to the No Cap crew.
Hey.
Level, you ready to go past the 12?
Let's go.
That's my dog. I'm after this after you get to the 12, I'm gonna redirect it to another stream and everybody to go over there. I could just do a redirect.
12 o'clock.
No, it's going on 12 hours. So we got to go past 12 hours.
Oh wow, y'all been on this long?
I didn't even know that.
Yikes!
Yeah.
Are you okay? Did y'all get any rest? Did y'all sleep?
You get some water, nigga?
Yeah, we pro black.
Are y'all
water.
okay?
Hold on.
Is everybody okay?
Great.
Tiff, ain't you been moving? Hey, Tiff, ain't you been moving from chat to
Man,
chat, man?
I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you. You gonna call me
Chat
out
to
here?
chat.
Loner here. Go ahead.
About
Y'all go ahead. He gonna say something about my hair and my loner. Go ahead. Go ahead. Call me out.
Hey, listen. Before Hink
you
go,
my dog. Tiff.
before Hink go, man. Listen, we almost been going 12 hours. Can we get We need 4 more people to get them $30 million.
Get the cash out.
4 more cash outs to qualify for the $30 million. All right. So support the stream. 12 hours. We working hard. 12 hours. Free Carmelo. All right. 12 hours, man.
But
12 hours. Support the
but
stream, black folk. Where all the pro black people out there? Huh? Listen, you could be a cracker and be pro black too. Don't X yourself out, okay?
Not by calling them crackers, they not.
No, they know Freezy don't be no harm. Come on, that you know.
but you know what's crazy, Freezy? I believe the Trayvon Martin situation had way more eyes than this. Way more.
Yeah.
And even though that Trayvon was went back in 2017, 18, I believe, around that area. Even prior to that, I believe. Because
2008.
When Trayvon, hello?
It was during Obama's first administration.
No, it wasn't. Was it that long?
Obama he said his son would look like Trayvon.
It was.
Yeah, he right.
Yeah,
but I think
we got Trayvon and Beergate maybe 2 months apart. So you had with Skip Gates when he got that, and then what happened with Trayvon. But he also went to Morehouse and tried to pull y'all pants up. So
I could have sworn Trayvon was like around 2015, 16, 17, around those years, bro.
Right around the same time. It all happened around the same time. The respectability politics and some of the things that you
somebody do their Google. I don't believe that happened in 2008. I don't think it was that far. Nah.
You did the Google, don't you? They don't got Google, Poppy? Hey,
no, I'm driving. I'm driving. That's why. I'm on the phone.
Okay, sorry, babes. Okay, sorry, babes.
Hey, shout out to Miss Jill for becoming a new member. Shout out to you, Miss Jill. You got a VIP pass, Miss Jill. Miss Jill, you'll be able to attend. You will be able to attend VIP Wednesdays. The only way to attend VIP Wednesdays if you got a VIP pass. That's a membership, YouTube membership. Thank you, Miss
Poppy
Jill.
is close to right. It was February 26, 2012.
Let me let my brother Hink get his thoughts out. Go ahead, Hink. You got the floor.
So what I was going to say, I don't think bringing all this publicity and all this media to the situation is a good thing. I think Tiff, you were saying it's a good thing to bring out. It's not, because every time it happens like that, it doesn't turn out well for us men. It never has. It probably never will.
So what I'm saying I'm just saying, when I say national, when I'm saying, think about this. What we've seen here, you have to deal with, like, we're people that dealt with Jasper. Well, like, when I was in high school, we saw a man that got tied to a truck that was, like, literally drugged to his death.
That shit
in
was crazy.
High school in 1990, literally up.
That shit was crazy.
So to see y'all
2 miles,
your fucking eyes on it, yeah, no. As Black people that are not within the state of Texas and not limited and have other eyes to say you're going to give this young Black man justice, yeah, the eyes that y'all are doing, the coverage that you're doing, I hope firmly, and I'm saying this not being facetious, you're probably saving this young brother's life. This right here is saving his life, because typically what would have happened is that something horrible would have happened to that baby and nobody would have been able to say anything. And because so many people are paying the fuck attention, they can't just, oh, he ate something bad, or, oh, he got the flu, or, oh, we don't know how he hung himself, or, oh, we don't know what that type of shit is what normally happens here.
I thought about that too.
It's here. Oh, girl,
yes, if you can land that guy to the plane.
Yeah,
I got you.
Fuck no. Please don't leave us by here. Please pay attention. Please keep your eyes on these.
But you understand why I say that, right, Tiff?
I want to get Hemp to be able to. I mean, Hemp. To my Hemp. I'm thinking about DJ Hemp. I want Hink to be able to finish his thought. Shout out to Chad Focus, man. Go ahead, Hink.
So the reason why I say bringing too much attention, because it brings that other negative attention that's going to play to his side.
There you go.
We all know who's in the White House right now, and so now it got to a national level. Yeah, it's a racial thing already, Reese. I think you were saying also we don't need to be a racial. It's already there. It's already so it's too late. And when you bring that type of attention, everything and all things is coming. Whether one's on the boy side or against the boy side. It's coming. I'd
Can I
rather
say this?
the locals. Yeah, hold on. I'd rather the locals really deal with that and really all your supporters, all your black advocates, and everybody in that state be the ones that really deal with and handle that. And then after the case, after the situation, then take it to a national level. Especially if he had to appeal the situation. I'll leave it there.
I'm gonna give you one more shot. I want to say that,
And you do.
me living in
What the
Texas
hell?
and me familiar with Frisco, Texas, I know white boys from Frisco, Texas will try you because Frisco, Texas is known as the plantation city.
Damn.
Okay, that's
Who
where
told you?
a lot of those plantation houses were. So those white boys will try you just so they can say, "Yeah, I got me a black boy," or the N where I got one. But the problem is, as a parent, I'm not teaching my children to go around and bullying people because there's a cause and there's an effect to everything. So with these white parents teaching their sons, because kids display outside in the world what they learn at home, they're probably saying that N word in the house. That's probably why these white boys felt that it was okay to go and say something to this black kid in the first place. So you done brought your kid over there with that 1930, 1850 mind frame, and you done fucked around and played with the wrong one. And I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not for murder. Murder is wrong. It's in the Bible, yes. But it's time that these other people understand we're not playing with y'all no more. Keep y'all hands to yourself. But I mean, I honestly feel like the boy is going to lose because he's black, regardless of whatever facts we give or anything like that. And I apologize for thinking like that. I just feel like in this country, it's wrong to kill a caucus. It is what it is. But like I said, I just feel like I'm telling you guys, that white boy tried that black boy and his ass got. So that's all I'm saying.
I mean, even when you hear tyranny, and again, you being in Texas, you heard where the brother. If you go and you listen, the father's comment was, "I know exactly what happened. My son told me what happened. Some words were exchanged. I don't feel like I should be able to, I'm not going to say what was exchanged." And that
Mm-hmm.
was his point. Then you have the son that came on Fox and was like, "Oh yeah, well, we told him to move and he was talking slick." And it's like the minute that he said talking slick, I was like, boom. And here
See?
it is. You felt like, and your brother felt like, as whether they were seniors or big boys, we told you to move, you better move. And if you don't, then this is what you're going to do. And I think the little boy, I don't know if he puffed up his chest and responded in the same way, but it sounds like, to me, two 17-year-olds that made horrible choices. My main concern is we're in the H double hockey sticks where the ding dang adults, the people that were supposed to be there supervising these young men. That's my concern. Where were
But
they
it's
at? Because if it was three skirmishes and Tyrion, you know what I'm saying for fact. If it was
right.
1, 2, 3, and they was pushing each other, and them coaches was like, "Oh, he finna whoop his ass." They never thought that boy was gonna turn around and did what he did, but they was
Yeah.
okay as long as they thought that child was getting beat up.
Beat up. Exactly. And it was self-defense. Look, we're not pulling out no knife like that, bro, especially on Caucasian people, because we
Thank
know
you,
the
Tyranny.
repercussions. We
That
know
is
the
so
repercussions.
weird. Like,
And
that's
I know
not
that
a
that
natural response. Like, you've never been like, "Oh, we're having a word." Like, we're going back and forth. Now, mind you, we're women. So how men and women respond to violence is different. But to me, the escalation of we having words back and forth, and you said something to me, and I just go in my bag, pull out my knife, and stab you in the heart. Like, no, they trying to act like this nigga was like Bruce Lee and like he knew where to stick. No, that's not what
right. And then
happened.
you hear black people say, "Oh, he brought it to intentionally." No, the fuck he did it. He put it in his backpack, just like Caucasians put stuff in their backpack that they should be putting, like smoking that tobacco
Women
stuff on
take
the.
off the world walking around with a knife in their pocket.
But Tierney, you
Yes,
got
they
babies. Do your
are.
babies not
I
have
said
Swiss
half the
knives?
world is walking
Swiss
around with a
Army
knife.
knife.
Everybody got a knife. I got
Yeah.
a fucking knife.
It's a Swiss Army
Yeah.
knife. It's a 3-inch blade.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about? Like, the nigga is from
Right.
It was a
Texas.
Swiss Army knife.
It's not, it's like
Yes.
the
Oh, wow.
blade is not illegal. If it was, here is the thing. If anything that this young black man did was a piece of criminality. When in the world of blackness have you ever seen a nigga do something illegal and it wasn't put out there? When? When have y'all ever done anything and it wasn't weaponized?
What I have heard is that he had got suspended previously or something like that.
Nah. But why is he at the track meet then? If you suspended, you can't be attending the games.
That was my response to that.
No. So that was debunked. A news reporter put that out on Twitter, said that her source came from a police officer.
That's what, see what I'm saying?
But then she came back later and said the source was unreliable, and so it was debunked.
Right.
He was never suspended for a knife in the past or nothing like that.
Good shit. Because if it wouldn't make sense if he was and he was allowed back at the same event, that doesn't make sense. That's why.
The knife, if he was a bully, if he had any issues, if he was a bad student, like, why do we not? Well, like, can we just at least be honest and acknowledge that if anything with his family or him was off the cuff, it would have been blasted by now? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure. Like they did that black kid that it was Eric Gardner. No. It was a black kid that went to the store. He bought something. They killed him on the street, which is like every other story, right? Who really knows? But then they tried to bring up all his record and say he was grown at 18. The first thing they did was bring up that boy's record. They would have did this to this kid, but they didn't because they had nothing. But what confuses me, you guys, is why are black people so quick to hop on? I don't understand it. Why are black people so? But
anti-blackness.
What do y'all think y'all getting out of it? What are we trying to get brownie points?
Yes.
That's what I'm
I don't see. I have seen more positive towards the kid than negative.
You don't want to be Jason Whitlock?
Yeah, who made a video against this kid? I haven't seen one yet.
Jason
Whitlock. Logic was saying them twins was
the Hodge twins. What's the dude? Officer? What's his name? Officer what?
Officer Tatum.
Yeah, Officer Tatum.
Didn't he push somebody though?
Yeah,
Charles.
But you gotta understand. You gotta understand what they do in it, right? You gotta understand, because if you go against the grain, you're gonna get a more view, and more view bring more money. They look this just straight business, bro. So obviously they're gonna. It's financial beneficial for them to go against the grain. Like why even take their opinion serious?
That's a sellout, like Big Bull was saying. Those are the people we don't need to consider being black in this community. We don't need that.
Is it sellout?
It's the internet happening.
But I appreciate y'all two ladies really pushing for us. But when we talk about other issues black men are dealing with, why ain't y'all on our side then? Why is it when we
That's right, Hank. That's right, Hank. That's right, Hank. That's right, Hank. Get him, Hank. In the war.
Let me answer. Because y'all start downing the black woman. That's the problem. Instead of y'all talking about y'all issue,
Aaron, you cannot answer his question without asking him the question. So, Hank, what other issues do you feel that black women are not fair in critique? Or
he said, "Why aren't we outside?" Right?
No. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. That's why I asked you.
I thought he did.
So, Hank, what do you mean in the sense of why don't black women kind of like get here, and then what would you like to see? Because that's what I'd like to answer.
So Tiff, you talking to me now?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna talk to you as long as you don't say none of. Let's get the prerequisites. Don't say none about my husband, and you can call me bald headed and loner hair.
Oh my God,
we
I
good.
don't talk about your husband. I don't know that man.
So what was your question, Hank?
Okay.
My question.
What you just said? Wait, why they laughing? I feel like I missed something. I missed something.
I don't talk about your husband because I don't know that man. I said I do talk about your bald head.
He's right here. He's right here.
Hold on, let's move past that. We don't get to be talking. No, let's move past your husband. Go ahead, Hank. What's your question?
I just talk about your bald head. That's it. So I don't know who asked.
I'm bald headed. I got some hair in back.
But Hank, to be fair, Hank, to be fair,
I thought Hank had a question.
I did too.
Oh yeah.
Mo asked a question, and I was going to try to explain what I was
Okay.
saying. So we talk about different issues. So we like men being abused. See, people act like men don't get physically and verbally abused by the ladies. We can't act like it. We talk about the child support cases. That's one way. And I know I recently seen TK Kirtland was laughing at a young lady who had to pay alimony. And the ladies was in uproar about that. Well, why is he laughing? That's so disrespectful to laugh at that woman's pain. Well, many
I'm not.
times I
So here's what I'll say.
Selective
I'm not going
empathy.
to agree
okay.
with TK
Well, go ahead.
Kirkland,
Don't let me finish. Don't let me
Were you
finish.
but what
See,
you
this is what I'm
done?
said
talking about.
no, but what
See,
you're
this is the
saying,
bully I'm talking about right there.
no,
This
I'm
is the
baby,
trying to
bully
I'm
I'm talking about. Wait a minute,
understand.
finish.
Like,
Let him finish, sis.
And
Let him
she's the
finish.
bully.
I
please.
was agreeing with him.
Yeah, but let
No,
him
no,
finish.
Tiff, go ahead.
Okay,
Tiff, go ahead.
I
This is the bully I'm talking about, Mo Love. This is what
I
I'm
will
talking
believe.
about.
I'm
Go ahead.
trying to
Go ahead, Tiff.
understand what your point, but I can't.
The,
Can I reply?
my,
Hold on. Let him
my point.
finish. Let him finish, Chip. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All
So
right.
my point is, and I'm all for it. I'm glad we are coming together on this situation. We should. But then there's so many situations where we should come together. Because guess what? You ladies who have sons one day or may have sons now could be in the same situation.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So why ain't y'all on our side when y'all know some of the shit that's going on is not right?
I
All
am
I'm
on your
saying.
side, and
Yeah.
the world
So
class
I
has dropped
Okay,
down. The
okay,
last
right
okay.
night
on.
we
I,
talked,
I could
and
have
I
been wrong. I'm
literally
sorry.
told him a woman that keeps her children away from the father, you don't weaponize kids. Kids are not a weapon. So if you have an active father that wants to be there, you got to come up outside of your ego. I am not about women or men. I'm about what's right or wrong and what's best for us as a community. And I don't give a damn what nobody says. You still need some type of male role model for your son. So whether you think it's the father or another man, you can't hate black men and raise your son in love. It doesn't work that way. It
Jonathan,
doesn't.
Marco. Hey, Hank, I ain't never
No,
heard
I
her say this
want.
on Sharon panel, but I'm
Can
with
I
it.
respond?
Man, fuck out of
Go ahead. Go
here.
ahead. Go ahead,
Can
sis.
I
Yeah.
respond?
Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead and respond, Mo Love.
So I can only speak for me. Sometimes I find myself wrapped up in the gender war topic because I support Freezy's channel, but that's just not my lane. I'm all for supporting our men. I'm all for men supporting women. I think that it's sad when you see the division on these panels, and I think it stems from a lack of consideration and sometimes bitterness and people taking all their issues out on the panel. But I do agree that some women can be more supportive. I have
Mm-hmm.
seen women go all the way in, go left, but I've
Yes.
also seen men go all the way in and go left. So I think both parties should be held accountable, not just the women.
And I agree with you, sis. I
I,
just did a video about us as women because here's the thing. We have each other to kind of support each other. We have to
Hmm.
be very honest and just say, like, when a man is vulnerable and we're not a soft space to land or we weaponize his vulnerability, it's fucked
Hmm.
up. And we gotta be honest. Sometimes, and when I say sometimes, I'm gonna say probably about like maybe 65%. Sometimes black women are not a safe space for other black men because you so in your ego and what this nigga done did to you. This guy is
Hmm.
opening up and trying to be soft, and you wanting to like rip this nigga's head off. Like, dudes don't talk about feelings, nor emotions, nor feeling vulnerable. So if you get that, the way that you respond, it's a make or break type situation. That if you
Yeah.
Can I?
respond with kindness and love, men will respond different. But if you laugh at this dude, if you do something ugly or nasty or malicious, that man for the rest of his life and any other women that he deals with is tribulation. And we have to be honest. We're not always a soft place to land. And we're not always kind to other black men. We can be
Can I
mean
finish?
as fuck.
Hold
Hmm.
on.
Okay, now
Hold on.
listen.
Go, Mo
Okay,
Love.
okay.
You next tier, Tierney. Go ahead, Mo. Can you read that for me?
Logic. He said Hink was the dude in KS bed.
That's crazy.
What
That's
is that?
crazy.
That's
damn, bro.
crazy.
Crazy. Can't fight back.
go to hell,
Go ahead,
Roger.
Mo.
Dang.
Go ahead, Mo.
Oh no,
Wow,
I think
shit.
Tyranny wanted to go.
Oh no,
Nah,
I
I
got
gotta
some
go.
more. It's
Oh,
No, you got
in the
enough.
super chat.
You got some
Logic
more.
Pink, what type of oatmeal KS like for breakfast?
Damn,
This the last
that's
one, Mo. This the
foul.
last
Carl
one.
Anderson. T, how is your Colombian vacation going? Enjoy.
Shout
It's
out to
black
y'all,
and
man.
beautiful.
If you
It's
would like
black
your
Who's in
and
comments
Colombia?
read and highlighted, you can either send a super cap or cash cap to $ no cap freezy. Go ahead, Tyranny.
okay. So to answer Hink, um, for one, first and second point. For one, y'all need to use y'all money to kick these females off the panel. Okay, I know y'all want to support each other, but use your money to kick these females off the panel. And for two, you guys, we understand y'all pain, but the problem is when y'all say and y'all black women, that's when we get offended. Because we are black women. Even the bad and good, we are black women. So when y'all put us all in a freaking bucket, instead of taking accountability for the hoe that you chose yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Because you was horny and you wanted to stick your pee in something, and you stuck your pee in bone quisha, and now it's all black women. Instead of you going to get a natural hair black woman, okay, that's the issue. That's why y'all feel like sometimes we come at y'all because y'all not separating the two.
Can
That's
I
it.
ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who's more
Yes.
Preacher, let me
responsible?
say this.
Who, can I say this real
Let
quick,
me
Hank?
apologize. I apologize for changing the dynamic
Okay,
of this
go ahead.
conversation. That's
So
definitely not what I
did.
meant to do. So
Bend
I
over.
apologize for that.
That's what's up.
No
That's
problem.
accountability, Hank. That's what's up. Who's more responsible for Bonquisha? The men or the women?
For bone quisha,
Or whatever
The
name you just said.
That's such
the
a
women.
yeah, you guys,
The
Because I'll
you
say
women.
this.
guys
I'll
want
say this. I'll say this. The men are
to ask
responsible
me
for
a
Pookie and
question.
Ray
Was
Ray.
it rhetorical?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you're absolutely. The men are responsible for the men, and the women
Yeah.
are responsible for women.
All
And
right.
black women need to tighten up.
Yeah.
We got some bullshit going on.
And women need to
To
close
be
their legs. I would say that too.
no, they
We
don't.
need to close.
yes
Yes,
they
we
do.
do. Yes, we do.
No,
Look
they
at
don't.
Poppy. Poppy is such a hoe. I don't care what nobody says.
To be
Listen,
to be fair, Tyranny, him Tyranny always defended the Negroes, man. I always seen Tyranny defending Negroes around here, yo. As crazy, like yo. Even though that Tyranny going to say some dumb shit 90% of the time, she
Be
always defended the Negroes, bro.
nice. Oh my
And
gosh.
Tyranny know that she's my baby. That's my baby right
So
there.
now she
But
your
she
baby
always
got
say
to
so.
father out.
No, she
Wow.
is my baby. She's my
Wow.
baby. She lucky. She lucky. She ain't had all them kids. I wife her up.
nah, for
But
real. But listen, I'm a black woman. I've been through the black struggle. I got an ex-husband. I got a baby daddy. I got a current husband. I got a
damn,
daddy. I'm a
Shit.
black woman, so I understand that y'all get on our damn nerves. But at the same time, it was a black man that raised me, and he wasn't even my biological. You know, so I mean, some of y'all are poppies,
Wait,
and then some of y'all are freebies.
you had a
And
To
you're
stepdad?
swing to
Stepdad?
swing this back to
Your
Oh
the
God.
stepdad
topic.
raised you?
To swing this back to the topic. I just want to say, from hearing everybody points of views, from hearing everybody commentating on it, I think what we need to do is people need to be more familiar with law, and with law that differs from state to state. Because
Mm-hmm. True.
Yeah,
what
that's
it's
true.
showing is a lot of people don't know or don't understand law.
Yes.
And you need to teach that law to your kids,
Yeah.
because it's one thing, and this not in reference to the case actual. It's one thing to say, "Oh, I'm standing my ground," but you need to teach your kids or whatever to know the difference of standing your ground and overkill and all these other things, because they have those terminologies in law for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't apply
That's
to
relevant.
us. Look,
You know,
look,
the
I'm just
crazy
It's
gonna
thing
say,
is,
true.
I
Let
don't
me
want
ask
to
you a
hear
question.
this
that's relevant.
kumbaya talk about
One
these
second,
fucking
Tyranny.
people laws.
One second, Tyranny.
Sorry, go ahead.
I understand that you need to teach that, right? But how much is that fair to give to a young man, right? Like, I understand as black men, you've got to operate within whiteness in America differently, but he's still 17. He's still
Yes,
a
but
young man.
here's the thing, Tip. You have to understand where you at. You are
Mhm.
in the state of Texas, and in the
Right,
state of Texas, they legally classify you as an adult. And that's
right.
just like when y'all was saying, "Oh, the case need to be moved."
Mhm.
No, that's where y'all moved to. You moved there and you bought that $700,000 house in
Fair.
that white predominantly area, so that's where you would be charged. That's where you was
I
going to
agree.
school. You have to be aware of where you're living. You have to be
Right.
aware of where you're sending your kids to school. You have to
Mhm.
be aware of the laws in this county.
Mhm.
Who's the judge? Who's the district
But
attorney? You need to be aware of
Right.
all these things, not
No,
just
but
but this is
it's
something you
first
don't
offense.
plan to, bro.
but what he's saying is being aware of the county that you live in, the jurisdiction. If you're going to move to quote unquote these affluent areas, because a lot of times we talk about white flight, but we do have sometimes some of us that get a little bit of change and we want to go be around them. And then this is what our kids are. They still go through this, right? It's just at a different level because classism is added to it. So our house is the same, our money is the same, the cars are the same, but you still think you better because, i.e., whiteness, even though you probably are not. Because if we're going to look at families and who had the more structured American family, it would be Carmelo, where his parents are still married, they have 5 children, they own a home, they travel, versus Metcalf that has a father that's an essayer and he's divorced and his children have been known to be problematic.
So now you putting it back on that boy then, because that boy should have known to do something like that. What he did,
I would
he's
No,
hope
his
not
so.
gonna be able
parents
to.
are
And when
there.
it
Here's
comes
the
to the
thing, he
system, like
in
they're not
my
gonna go off of
yeah,
they're not
that
gonna
part.
go and I understand he's 17, but they're not gonna
Right,
go off of emotion. They're gonna go off
right.
of law.
Right. And Hink, what you're saying in my mind, like I wholeheartedly am like, what conversations did his father have with him? What was he told? How was he taught to respond to violence? Like that's the mom side of me. But then like the Texas First Amendment, Second Amendment, it's like, I don't give a damn. You as a black man have a right to defend yourself. Hink, you as a black man have a right to defend
Right.
yourself.
But
If
but Tip,
somebody threatens you, you still have a right whether they believe they can tell you to move or not, if they're not an authority and they're not an adult and they
Well,
don't,
y'all gotta hold on though, cause Freezer got to
they
pay the
can't do
bills.
it.
He got to read his super chats.
Go
Yes, sir.
ahead,
You're
Mo.
right.
Go ahead, Mo Love.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit, love.
Logic said tyranny in an overseas shelter. Leave tyranny
Hey
This
alone.
yo.
bullshit.
Logic again. Tyranny was just eating rice with her
man,
hands.
Logic, look.
Leave tyranny alone.
He came up here to make sure the terrorism was
I want to ask Tiff a question. I want to ask Tiff a question.
And y'all
Tiff,
laugh.
Tiff,
yo.
you right here in Texas, right? Okay. What do you consider what the guy Carmelo said, far as hit me and whatever he said? What do you consider
I don't.
that as?
I don't think he even said that. I don't think it's
Okay,
a
but let's.
natural
Okay, it
response.
was reported that he said that. What do you
I don't.
consider that as?
I hear you, but I don't think that's a natural reply to an assault, right? Because based on if this is the same child that stuck him, ran, and cried, you're not going to make me believe that he puffed his chest out. He was so confrontational. Then the minute that the kid got wounded, he was weak. No,
No, no,
no,
no. I was just trying to go off what was quote
yeah,
unquote
no. Even
reported.
if, even if he said it, a verbal,
No, but
uh,
I'm saying, but what would you consider that as? Like
I think
someone saying,
it's taunting. It's taunting.
no,
It's
no, not like taunting. Like, would you consider that like a warning? Like a warning?
a warning
That was a
that you
warning.
might cut him.
Okay,
It
now
might
since
provoke.
we all
I
can
say
agree
that.
that's a warning, do
Yeah.
you know about the warning
Right.
shot the warning shot laws that's in Texas?
So Texas, you cannot shoot a warning shot. You have to shoot to kill. You can't
Yeah.
one if you retreat.
Because
If you
that's
feel
when you are
agree-
proven you are in fear
yes,
for your life.
exactly. So and even in that, in how Texans should respond, he responded in I felt a threat, and the response was to take a life. It wasn't casual. I feared for my life. My response took a life. That's legal here.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that's where they gonna try to poke at him about that.
No,
Like,
because he killed
Look,
him.
if they
He
they
only
can't do
stabbed him
that.
once, and he didn't
They
do multiple times. So think about the response. The response
well,
was
hold on,
one.
hold on, hold on. They can't do that because now if we pay for tyranny to stay in the overseas shelter. Ain't no way in hell
What the?
they gonna do that boy like that.
Wait, where Tyranny at? Where you at, Tyranny?
I am in a
Overseas
beautiful hotel
a
with
shelter in
free
Colombia.
breakfast. That is absolutely crazy.
Colombia, like my country, Colombia.
Where your
Oh,
husband?
you're
Shout out to that
just
motel.
Tyranny, you done got
He's in
flued
Motel
out.
6.
Where you at to be getting this breakfast? Where the hell you at?
I'm
Where in
in
Colombia you
Cali,
at, Tyranny?
Colombia, at a
You in
Hilton
Oh, that's what
Garden Inn.
Okay.
Okay. Yes,
Okay,
Yeah,
you
ma'am.
don't
yeah,
never provide the breakfast.
with no
Okay.
spoons. Y'all
No.
sat on this
I
panel and
was
watch her eat with her hands. Ain't nobody
No.
say nothing.
Wild. You're
I was
No
rude.
I was
spoons,
born.
no forks, no nothing.
Wow.
She
What?
sat there and
First
ate with her
first
hands.
What are
rule.
we
First
talking
hamburger.
Look at
Hey,
Tyranny in Cali.
hey, hold on.
I was
Hold
born in Cali, Colombia, though.
about? Okay,
hold
so
on,
listen,
y'all.
let me.
Wait, before y'all continue, hit that new link right there. Hit that new link in the chat right there. Hit
Drop
that
the
new
stream
link.
y'all in the private chat, Freezy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Or
Oh
period.
shit. What was it? Oh, that's the
Everybody,
link to the. Okay, drop the stream, y'all. Okay, I got you in the trap
everybody
private
just
chat. I got you.
flip over.
Okay, so knowing that
Look at God.
Colombia, let me tell you about these men over here. They
Well,
are
we don't care
hardworking
about it.
men.
We want to care about
Okay,
why
I'm
you eat
saying
with your
they.
hands.
No, let me tell you. Ain't nobody eating out here. Shut your ass
Go
up.
to
Shut your ass
church.
up.
Y'all better
I'm
leave
just saying.
Tyranny alone on this Passover Sunday. She got her good Easter crochet on. She finna go praise the Lord.
Yeah, she got a little
Oh,
old
go
cheap ass Colombian
Tyranny.
Easter. That cheap ass Easter dress she got on.
Tyranny
she
dressed like
just
a
Hey,
grandma.
watch
bought
your
some nigga.
mouth,
Hey,
Lodge.
she bought
Watch your
from
Dang.
some
mouth,
Can
nigga
nigga.
I
on
tell
the
y'all
side.
about
Hey,
top these
she
people?
bought from the
Let
nigga
me.
in the alley, the hotel alley.
Hey,
I got this from
that's the
Burlington Coat Factory.
Hey,
First off,
Colombia is a dope country. Watch your mouth.
y'all hit that stream link in the back.
Freezy,
Level.
that's this one. That's this one. I just clicked it. That's for
Oh
this stream.
shit! Damn,
What
my
you saying
bad.
for?
Hold on.
You
I
get the
gotta
new
go
one.
to the other
Yeah,
one.
you gotta go on the
Okay.
other one.
Hold on, that
Crazy
link. Hey,
tie.
wait, that link took me to
This one. It took,
Tyranny dress on Amazon.
oh my God.
Oh damn.
not
No,
Yo,
that's a
Tyranny,
that's
how
a
long?
that's a link
Tyranny
to
dressed like a
the
grandmother.
Amazon.
How
Wednesday
long you gonna be in?
You going to church?
How long you gonna be in Colombia?
until Wednesday.
Go
You
to
going to church?
Go to the Salsa Museum and Trujillo Museum. You're gonna like it.
The Salsa Museum. Okay,
Yeah,
we
Yeah.
finna go to the
you go there,
mountains where the.
you go there, you can eat with your hands and nobody won't say nothing to you. But
That's
on
what
this
y'all do
People
in
panel,
people
Canada.
don't eat with their hands over there, bro.
Thank
okay,
you.
so you gonna tell me what I just saw on this panel?
You ain't seen. Listen. Oh, I can't stand y'all. Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah, it wasn't
Freezy.
like she was eating mango or some strawberries.
Let me show y'all.
What she was eating Logic cereal?
It looked like yeah, it like she had a bowl of cereal with her hands, and
Look at
y'all
that.
didn't say that.
He's so
Look at
nosy.
the
She
beautiful
looked.
Okay, hey,
Colombian people.
there
That's
it is.
so
There it is. That's the
racist.
link to the new.
You're
That's the link
racist.
to the new live stream. Y'all hit that link in the back chat to the new live
Or
stream.
you in El Centro. I know where you at.
We gonna
Hey,
slide over to that new
y'all have a good
live.
one, man.